Let's dance to Joy Division and celebrate the irony. Everything is going wrong, but we're so happy. Let's dance to Joy Division. We'll raise our glass to the ceiling, because this could all go so wrong. But we're so happy. Yeah, we're so happy. Yeah. Let's go. Sentinels! Sentinels! We're the famous Sentinels, and we're going to Wembley. It's time.
A lot of positives at the very least to be able to take away from these squads.
It's time.
In the first bouts.
The talk of the day was Demon 1's
Gigabanger Day, yes. Gigabanger Day for the Americas.
Ethan. He had an incredible performance as an IGL. Really didn't skip a beat from champs.
Yes, let's all hope that we don't get mega long tech pauses. Hopefully the tech issues are, are somewhat alleviated. Obviously you can't alleviate all tech problems, but
yeah, especially
as we go forward, hopefully we get it less and less. That's generally what happened last year, it must be said. So one can hope that that would happen.
Look at this guy, by the way.
Yeah, Oxy was absolutely he was the star of the show.
Just whilst we are setting up here, let's just quickly get up the old this thing. Let's get up the old pick'em, shall we? See how everyone's doing. TMV Pacific Pick'ems. Yikes! Yikes! Didn't zero for me. Not going too great. For me there. And a lot of other people joining me actually. Most people, more people got 0 than they did 10, which is quite impressive. In a way. So congratulations for joining me. If you got both of them wrong. In terms of this one. Most people were getting both right yesterday here in Americas, so definitely less impressive if you're, correct on Americas, which I was as well. Did I see Canada? No. I saw Bova Scotia. Yeetsy. Sorry if I don't recognize your name and you're on here. E89. I did the naming. What are they called? Tasty Bacon. E89.
You set that up like it was going to be the only series.
But yeah, well done if you're on here. Palmania, a name I recognize. And if I don't recognize your name, it's probably because either you have a different name here, or you aren't as active in chat. Falchian's Tip subbed recently as well, though. Remember that name? Rouen. Another one. It's crazy how multicultural we are. Look at that. But today I've gone loud.
Muitos ajustes, né? Vamos deixá-lo por aí. E eu acho que isso está indicando que o meta quizás está se mexendo mais pro lado do Gecko, mais pro lado da Digilock, mais para esses lados. Coisa que estou gostando muito, mas tem que ver o que os times vão trazer, né?
See, Sadak seems like someone who enjoys the challenge of figuring out, like, a new meta. He seems like someone who would enjoy that as, like, oh, that's gonna be cool. I feel like a lot of the coaches and players don't enjoy that. That's probably like a CS holdover, to be honest, that they, they don't, they don't perhaps love the changing nature of the game as much. Certainly, when it's close to, like, that time. Did I rest well? I didn't sleep or anything, to be honest. I feel a bit tired, but not, like, crazy tired. I think more likely what will probably happen is I'm watching both America's games today. So we'll watch both America's games, and then I'll probably be tired tomorrow. I don't know when I'll get up tomorrow, though. The games in Pacific aren't that good tomorrow, though. Just like, a part of me, like, is thinking, like, do I just, like, if I miss it all, I wouldn't be that, like, it's like, whatever. Like, it's Group B, which is...
Eu acho que uma mudança que foi muito positiva, pra mim, pelo menos, que joga de Sentinela, foi o buff do Cypher, da Trap. Acho que ele tá sendo muito mais...
What's my energy drink of choice? I pretty much just drink water, to be honest. Kizigoto with the 7 months.
15 hours delay.
Look, if we get massive tech pauses, I mean, I don't know what I'll do, to be honest. Like, I'm expecting to stay up till, like, Probably latest, let's say like 4. I think anything past 4, I might, you know, that's quite late. I know that a lot of people are unhappy with this, and people said that America's viewership will be down because they decided to put LCS back on a weekend, I think, and so they pushed all of this back. Is that right? And so like Cloud9 MIBR's viewership was quite, not that it was low, it was still high, but you know, not maybe as high as it could have been. Because obviously like the game starts at like 1 a.m. Europe time, so it's like even on like a Friday, Saturday, right, where you would think like, hey, you know, if a game starts at 11, you know, people in EMEA will still watch that game because, you know, especially like on a Friday or a Saturday, because, you know, it's like, you know, they don't have work or school the morning after, so it's like, you know, they don't bother about, you know, they could watch a game till 2 a.m., but 4 a.m., you know, like, you're pushing it, you know, like, most people aren't going to watch that.
I think Mazin thought that was for his opponents, and they were going to listen like, oh, yeah, maybe we should play it.
So, yeah, it's like,
that was kind of the C9 strategy in the offseason.
That's tough. Because, yeah, I remember thinking, like, wait, didn't we start earlier last year? Was I hallucinating? But no.
We saw a lot of that Sky play yesterday, and you were pointing it out rightfully so.
So yeah, that could be a problem.
Relatively the same,
but I swear, but Pacific started later as well. It's kind of interesting, and maybe they just decided this year that they're not, like, they're more interested in just regional viewership, and, you know, maybe they don't view international viewership as important, because, for instance, last year in Pacific, they weren't starting games till, like, 10 a.m. my time. You know, they were starting at, like, reasonable times. For me last year, like every game for me last year, or like at least the start of every first game of a day, would be at a reasonable time, right? Because like Pacific would start at 9 or 10 a.m. Americas would start at like, I think 8 or 9 p.m.
I feel like what's important in this tournament isn't
And then
the
EMEA obviously is you know, starting at like 2 or 3 p.m. for me. So obviously EMEA is like fine. So like, I don't know if they've just decided like, hey, regional viewership doesn't matter as much because they're starting some of these Pacific games at 6 a.m. It's like, I mean, I guess you could get like a later Americas crowd, but it's still going to be pretty late for them, right? You know, I guess maybe like if you're on the West Coast, you could probably watch the first game, I would guess. I don't know exactly what time it is. But yeah, Pacific was 9 a.m., America's 9 p.m. Yeah, so it's like you could watch like the first game no problem. If you were in GMT, you could watch the like pretty much most, if not all, of Pacific, all of EMEA, and at least the first game of Americas, no problem. But now this year it feels a bit more like it's tough, you know, it's tough. I do find it funny though, the people who stayed up. I mean, it's not funny, it's unfortunate obviously, but it is kind of funny. It is kind of funny. The people who were like in Americas who were like, oh, I'll stay up for this first game, you know, 10 p.m. 10 p.m. game in Pacific, yeah, we'll watch T1 versus Bleed, why not? I'll stay up for that first game, and then it's like, how long are you gonna stay up?
All I'm saying is this. I mean,
are you really gonna stay up? Are you sure about that? Like a challenge, like, okay, it's 12 now. Am I still staying up for this game? Huh, it's 1.
Also, I'm sure is going to sting for a lot of the Brazilian fans, but Zelsis definitely brings a lot to the table.
What is the treadmill faster in the channel points thing? So I have a treadmill now. I was walking on it earlier. I won't be walking, probably for Americas, I won't be walking a ton because it's late and I'll be tired. The walking will be more for Pacific and EMEA, I think, just because. And you can make it go faster if you want to. But yeah, for Americas, I don't think I'll do much walking because it's late and I'm not, you know, I'm not those people. I'm more of a, you know, anytime I exercise, I'm more of a morning exercise person, like, well, not necessarily morning, but whenever I get up, you know, I prefer to work, like, you know, exercise early rather than late.
I played the fifth. FIF.
Thoughts? Are people a morning workout or evening workout people? Matt Vitos? Yeah, we'll do that. We got time yet, though. We got another 20.
What the mission is accomplishing here, people, is that this
that's what they're trying
Sentinels
to
year.
And I'm going to be honest, They haven't done it yet.
Okay.
But this is the Sentinels
I don't like your
roster
negativity.
that I have faith in. I've never said that before, I don't think.
Bro's acting like he
But I
wasn't
think
cursing
this
at
is
Jet the whole
roster
time he
that
was on the
can
treadmill.
achieve
True.
The biggest reasons I have
But that's
faith
because,
is
like,
this is the first year where Kaplan from the outset is head coach.
I
got
thought that
he
I'd
picked up his
put
old
a
friend
limit
from
on
those
it,
gaming
but
jobs
apparently
routine.
maybe I
thought
hadn't.
They had a great
So
read
I
of the
thought
game,
like,
and they were
oh,
playing
they
together
can only
fast, and
do
they were
this like
meta
once every
innovators, they
so
were ahead
often,
of the curve,
and then it
they
was like
built the
3 in a
game
row,
really
and it's
good.
like.
Now they're back together in another
Plus, like,
moment where the meta is shifting.
6 miles an hour is a very uncomfortable
It seems like
speed.
they are set up to succeed.
Because it is literally like, you don't know whether to like walk as fast as you can walk or jog as slow as you can jog. It's a very, it's like a very weird thing where I didn't want to jog.
Did I say phase raid?
I wanted to walk, but it was like, it was just uncomfortably too fast to walk.
Absolutely impossible. No, but honestly, I also think that one of the things that Ghost Game was so good at, they were the most disciplined team in the league back then. And I think if you can take
Just be
a
8 foot, yeah,
roster
true.
like this and put them in more stable positions, right, with a 10 off the duelist role, you can put together a fantastic team.
And the thing for me, if I was
Do I think Bleed will look better when not waiting for 6 hours? I mean, look, it's always tough. I think people read way too much into games where a team has lost a first map 18-16. I think teams read into the second map way too much. I think losing 18-16 is incredibly tough to come back from mentally. You know? And I'm sure many of us have been in those games in ranked, right? It fucking sucks to lose a game 18-16 in ranked. It fucking sucks. And you probably won't play, and especially obviously for the pros when, you know, it means more and obviously means quite a lot. Like, it's tough, I think. Yeah, and obviously you have like a massive tech pause as well on top of that. So I'm not reading too much into that second map of Bleed. They didn't look great. I don't particularly love putting Ye on Sky. Wait, yeah. I don't love putting Ye on Sky. You know, for me, there must be a better option. There just must be. For the way he plays, the way he is, I just don't think that that's him. So there might be something to look at there. I also thought that Neon didn't make a ton of sense either, personally. Like, for me, the Neon, it's not for me, you know? The reason it's not for me is because going B is just so hard. Like, against what's meta on Breeze, it just doesn't make sense to play Neon. Right? Like, how does it make sense when you're against what's often going to be Viper Orb plus Cypher Trips across here? How does it ever make sense to play Neon against that? Like, you can't go B. You can't go fast B. And they tried it like once or twice, and it fucking failed. Like, instantly. Like, you just can't. What is Neon meant to do about that? You know? It's just like. And Elevated had an interesting suggestion, you know? Like, and I thought this would be an interesting suggestion. That Neon slide, when you slide as Neon, you don't get hit by trips. Like, it breaks a trip. And it breaks an alarm bot. And maybe nanoswarms as well. Without, like, you can't trigger them. She, like, breaks them. I think that would be quite an interesting buff to Neon, to be honest. And it's interesting that the, like, lead design guy replied to Elevated on that, saying that that was an interesting suggestion, but maybe that would be a bit too strong. Which is maybe fair as well, right? Because obviously you have to think about, from the Sentinels player's point of view, right? It doesn't feel good to just be like, oh, my character just fucking counters your character, so unlucky, I guess. You know, that's not a feels good moment. But I do think that Neon needs something like that, right? Because this is the problem that I've laid out with Neon before, right? This ability here is like strictly a much worse version of these, right? Like, this is way worse than these. And if you want to fix Neon, you need to make this not be way worse than these. And it's not even that, like, the running itself is, you know, awful in its own sense and, like, entering in onto a site. That's not even, like, the worst part. The worst part is these abilities, these other ones here, they do a fuck ton of other stuff as well, right? You can use this on defense side and it's really fucking good. You can use this for boosting other people up, for pushing people's crosshairs off, for getting them off the spike, and a fuck ton of other things, other than just entering in onto the site to destroy other bits of utility, right? This can be used in a ton of different ways. This is not, right? You use this to rotate slightly faster, and that's about it. But there's even another duelist who does that better as well. So it's not even like just the primary use isn't as good. The secondary uses are also much worse for Neon, and that's the problem. Now, this is the team that I have picked to win this game. They're called Loud.
Yeah. 2023.
Man, I'll do a map veto. Chill.
He brings up rookies. They go on to win Americas, to go on a run internationally.
Why was Neon so good in 2022, though? She wasn't.
He just has to do it again.
But he's done it twice
in my opinion, she wasn't. The thing that probably made Neon usable at that time
really nice cake
was the fact that
I don't know, it's just something pleasant.
People didn't know much of how to play against Neon. There was there was no cipher really, or Killjoy, right? It was all Chamber back then. Chamber trips aren't as bad for Neon, right? And Chamber's whole kit isn't as bad for Neon. So she probably fit into the meta a bit better then. People didn't know how to counter as much.
No comments, thank you.
Oh, no, wait, one second. The box.
What's in the box, bro?
What's in the...
What's in the box?
That's actually Osboss. They're bringing him back for another season.
Is he fit Osboss, you know?
I'm excited to see what Loud cooks up, to be honest. I'm more excited to see what Loud are doing than Sentinels, if I'm being honest.
That's how he does it year after year.
Yeah, right.
I want to see fucking weird shit. You know, Les is in his kind of villain era. Don't know if you saw that beard, but he's kind of in his
position of having to rebuild after
his
losing
villain
key
era apparently.
elements of his team. He gave us a great quote on that as well. You know, Osboss, just like Saucy and Picata at the time, are unique players in what they do. So it's not like we're trying to stop or catch a player who does the same thing. And worse, we try to get a player who in his
Now,
role
someone told me
is
to watch the
different.
G2
So
to look at their
actually
bind
brings
game
us
for
an interesting thing
G2,
about,
and to be
wow,
fair,
last year, Fraud was
they
telling
were
me about
cooking.
how
I mean,
they
take a
were
look
really
at this.
focused on
Oh,
getting
when I say
duelist
G2, I
players
mean
and then
G2 goes.
educating them in different roles.
Look at
And
this.
I would
Look at this
imagine that
fucking
this is
comp. This
kind
is
of
right
the
down.
playbook that he
Well, I
might
mean,
try
the
to run
Rainer
again.
isn't.
But it has to be the opposite now, which is what's
But this
so
is
weird.
this is
Yeah, 'cause you
fucking
can't
cooking
do
right
the-
here.
the
Double
one-for-one
controller,
auto swap, right? It
Harbor
just isn't going to
Viper.
happen. So I think
Love it.
that, well, yes, you
And then
obviously want to
fucking
find the best talent. What Loud are really
Gecko,
trying to do
Reyna,
is adapt
Yoru?
to the players that they are finding. They have proven over
I mean, I
the years
wouldn't
they
play
are a
Reyna.
highly adaptable team.
You know,
across
I'd put
different
this would be a
metas,
fade or
patches,
something, but
whatever.
you
So
know,
now,
kind of
yes,
cooking.
you want to bring a new player into your system, but you also want to see their strength shine through, and that's not going to be the same that you got from an Aspas.
And that's an interesting position that Quick is now put into. On Furia, he was a more supportive player. He played Viper, he flexed around, but I think that's exactly what Loud was looking for. They realized we're never going to find someone better than Ospas, 1-for-1 in the Jet role, so they found someone that could fit into the system, could play anything, and could adapt. But the question is, you have all these pieces who are all
Now,
willing to
obviously,
adapt
QCK
around.
versus
You're still
Aspas
gonna need to find
is
someone
going to
who
be
can
a
do that
downgrade,
stuff,
but
who can step
I
up.
still
And
think.
it's going to be really tough to find that
I don't know.
identity.
I'm just
The
excited to see what
expectation
they've
is
done
someone else will have to
because
take
I think
that
it's going to
lead.
be crazy.
Quick, well, Quick is,
You know,
Quick is
last
a
year they
site
came out
that
lock-in
frees you up to other
and
things. I think
created a
Les
meta
is a
somewhat.
guy that can absolutely step up in
One thing
another
that's
role.
overrated
He
as
was
well is
already,
Harbor
when you're
Viper
looking
wasn't
at,
that meta.
like,
Everyone
the
always says,
handling
oh, it was the
of
Harbor
Viper
Viper
so
meta,
good
but it
at.
wasn't
He was
really.
so good
It
at
was double
finding
controller
openings, even
Sky
on the
meta.
field, walking out
It wasn't
down
Harbor
someone
Viper.
on C long.
Harbor Viper was
That
meta
the
on
secret weapon
Pearl.
in that comp was less not bunkering down on a site,
That's
but
like it.
walking straight down at you.
And that was like it last
playing
year.
to find early
And like
fights,
a
so he
bit
can
of
do something
Icebox
very
when that
similar
was
to this.
still in the map pool, but that wasn't in the map pool for very long.
Things up, though, especially considering, you know, what they're
And
gonna do
Haven?
to
No, it
maneuver
wasn't the
to
meta on
But
Haven.
2 years, Les has been in the shadow of Ospas.
Some
I
teams
think
played
he's
it on
been
Haven.
A top 5 player.
But that's not a
And given
meta.
the relevance that Loud has attended, I think he was
Being
top 5
picked
Champs
by a
22.
couple
I think
teams
you
is
can
not
even
meta.
Make that argument for Champs just
A
last year.
couple
He
teams
was
played it on Bind.
83.
Like, it was
This guy
only
is so
meta on Pearl.
incredibly talented. He has some of the best just raw
Double
mechanics
controller
of
Sky
any
was
player
meta
you
on
can
pretty
watch.
much
The
everything other
question
than
is,
the Sen.
How does that transfer over to the duelist? If that's
And even
what
Haven
he's
took a
doing,
while to get there,
because
to be
we
honest,
don't
but-
know.
let's make the assumption that it is Duelist. I know with 99.9% certainty, him on defense, beastly, untouchable, right? The question is, for me, how does dive affect that, right? When you're having to work.
Didn't know MCE became a player. Are you trying to say that Les looks a bit like MCE with a beard?
Trades, all that stuff, the fundamentals, everything is picture perfect.
Of course.
It is a much different challenge to work in and lead the charge on it.
Real quick though, do you think that there are any alternatives?
I'll have to see it in real life, because this is just a picture. I need to see Les. I need to see him in the flesh.
I honestly don't like anyone else taking.
I think
the
he looks
role.
a bit
I
like
think
Mystic.
Les was one of the guys that was taking the most early fights.
Don't you think his
Sonic
hair
sometimes
is
did
kind of
too, but
Mystic-esque?
I don't want my IGL
And the
to
beard.
take that
Angel
on.
incident.
No, absolutely not. No angel incidents. I escaped. No. And then Collins and Tui's, no, they're so good in their own specific roles that I don't
But
love
they
it.
were top-level Tier 2 duelist players at the time, and I love them both in their roles.
He's going to
but
sky
also
flash his
Les
teammate
is
and
world
lead to
class
a
in his
horrific
role.
loss
I
against
really think
Sentinels.
What it's going to come down to is who wanted it and who wanted to like take that
And
risk in
I
the
would
team and
put
be
it
the
on
guy.
Paul
Tui's or
Mystic.
Townsend, more so.
It will always be for
Counterpoint.
No duelist.
It will always be
man,
remembered.
That's what I wanted to get to that part. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
Cor, go back to Europe.
To be honest, he survived
Since
better
we're
than
talking
most,
about
though. You know,
counterpoint
like
strategies,
anytime you
let's
see
go
a
ahead
team
and
flash,
talk
it
about
could
the
have been
IGL
called a
facing
Mystic.
off yet
You know, like a
again.
Rosa
Sarnak
roll for
and
Raze.
Saucy, well,
You know,
they
it really
think
could
that
have
both
gone down
sides
as
have
that,
done
but he
TT's
avoided that
IGL for
fate.
Sentinels. But regardless, though, Saucy
Maybe we
standing
shouldn't
across
call
the
it that.
stage of someone
Maybe
he
we
won a
should
world
punish him
championship
for it.
with yet again. And different circumstances this time. Doesn't have Penkata next to him. Instead, it's a whole new setup. And it's going to be fun to see these guys clash once again.
There is a ridiculous amount of international champions in the lobby today. So many of these guys have gone on and achieved great things. And in the past, when we've seen this matchup between Loud and Sen, we always knew Loud was going to win. Today is different. That I think these teams
Yeah, there's
can be
so many
pretty
international
reasonably
champions.
be expected for either of them to win.
And
which
how
I think
many of
makes
them
the
won it with
kind of
Loud?
reunion
Most of them.
Of these two Brazilian champions now facing each other in the
Just
server,
one
all the more
Sentinels player
interesting
who
than
won
what it was last year.
It's the champions facing against each other, but also with a lot of time since we've last seen them.
different
And also
players.
brand new teams building up around them, too. So, yes, it's the matchup
Am I
we've seen
co-watching
before
with
together
Elevated?
and
He
against
hasn't
one
said
another,
anything.
but it's a
Not that I
brand
know
new
of, at least.
Well, look, I am stoked either way.
Maybe
It's
he
gonna
did.
be a
I do
great
have a
game.
Discord message.
But, you
Hold
know,
on.
there's been a lot of discourse online.
There's something
maybe.
more important, I
The
feel.
streets have been talking, I was told.
Yeah.
Not the streets
The
again.
streets are Twitter. We're talking about them again because we've got a segment cooked up. We saw this last year. We're seeing it again this year. Loud
Why?
Sentinels. They've got some fans. They like to talk. And we're doing fan or fraud. I've cooked up some of the greatest tweets from the fans of both of these teams. It's going to be really
I like the
insightful.
Photoshop edit of your hair. It makes it seem
Only
like you have like a
analysis.
bowl cut.
I'm
you know?
also an egg. It's gone. It's gone. It disappeared while reading these comments. And also, I have written some fake ones to go along with this. We're going to show you two tweets on the board. One is real, one is
play
fake.
with us, chat.
These two, and you guys at home, or over there in the Riot Games Arena, are going to have to guess. Let's pull up the first one here and see what the fans
Oh, dear.
have been
Okay.
cooking. Okay.
Okay.
What is smart lol? I love it. The second one is at Valley Sports NA. I cannot stand this Mimi person. I
Now.
am muting the stream.
Now, here's the thing, right? I know you.
Okay.
And I know that you worked with Kurt on this.
Okay.
So I'm going to go with the fraud is A.
But what
Yeah,
if there's
this is
another
real.
layer of game
No,
theory?
I know
game
for
theory
sure.
me.
I know for sure B is the fan because they typed Pezron instead of person.
Oh, sorry. Pezron.
Yeah. Also, no person has ever capitalized the first letter of a sentence and then gone all lowercase for the rest. Like, how do you still have that setting
Oh,
on
they
your
typed it
phone?
on a phone,
That
maybe.
No, but you always turn that setting
No,
off.
just click shift. He's
All
so
lowercase
wrong.
is
me all the
Let's find
time.
the winner.
Choose the
Which
winner.
one is real?
Oh, okay,
That's
yes.
fraud?
Yes.
Yes.
I knew it.
All
Wait,
right.
wait, I
don't
said that
like
was a
this.
fraud.
Yeah, you
Oh,
were right.
I was wrong. Was I
No,
right?
you were wrong.
Oh, okay, I was wrong.
You were right.
Yeah, you were
Wait.
right.
No, I was not
okay.
right.
No one was right. Everyone
was
was
right.
wrong. Let's go on to the next one where maybe I can remember what
Actually,
they
no, the
guessed.
person that said you're a fraud
All
was
right.
right.
A. Zelsus, my kitten. Keep grinding.
That's
I
real.
wish you the best. Many
That's
people
real.
are saying this.
Yeah, many
This-
that's
people are saying
fan.
this. B.
Okay.
At Zelsus.
Oh, man.
Dress up as hot.
I think
That's
this is
wrong.
real.
What, the hot
Don't
maid?
interrupt me.
No, sorry.
Don't interrupt me.
I think this is fake.
Zelsis, dress up as hot maid for your walkout versus loud.
So
Which is real, which is fake?
I saw Zelsis today.
Is he dressed up as a hot maid for his walkout versus loud?
I can neither confirm nor deny, but
what
which
would
I'm
you-
doing a
what do you
lot of
want?
today. I'm gonna plead the fifth yet again, and I'm gonna say that is the fan and A is the fraud.
You think A is the fraud, Chris?
A is fan.
A is fan. They're
And
split
there's
again.
dozens of them.
There are dozens of us. Let's find the answer. Bada bing.
There we
bada
go.
boom.
I honestly just wanted to.
Okay, I'm
make
1
the
and
idea
1.
That Zelsis could walk out in a maid outfit be a possibility.
It's still possible.
It's still possible.
It's still possible.
At minimum, cat ears.
Yeah, actually, could someone please just tweet at Zelsis and tell him that? Thank you so much.
Well, we
appreciate
already
you.
did. That's actually a real tweet I made. Anyways, we're gonna move on to the final fan or fraud here. This NA bias is ridiculous. Less is the best player in the world. Loud greater than NA. Cry more Sentinels fan. Or B. We spent all the offseason winning, and now we're gonna spend all VCT season losing. Let's go!
I think B is the fan, and that is coming straight
Yeah,
out of a.
I think this
out of
is
like
real.
A over.
Is that a Sentinels or a Loud fan? I mean, it's Loud.
I think it might be both.
I
Yeah,
think-
Loud didn't win anything.
So you said B is the fan?
B is the fan.
I'm split. I'm going A.
We're splitting again.
A is the fan. A
Let's
is the
find the
fan.
You don't even know the meaning of the word.
No, come on, man. I'm terrible at
Let's
this
go!
game.
A 2 and 1.
Honestly, all I do is just.
Charism. 2. Thanks for the tier
You're
1.
gonna love that, honestly.
Oh, look at that. There you go.
They'll
Welcome
love you.
I have
to the
say,
prestigious club.
You know, we need more. We
TMV
need more of this.
subs.
You need to give me. We need more tweets. We need more content. You guys got to get out there.
So
and,
tweet at us.
Yeah,
Oh,
tweet
fuck,
at us.
Matt
We can say
Vito.
some
Arranged as
absurd
possible.
things.
So, fuck, I was watching that.
Quiet.
Sen.
Go away.
Well,
Loud.
we still have a few more minutes
Fuck.
before the match starts up here. So let's just go ahead and take a second to kind of like take a step back and really talk about these.
No,
two teams,
not Sentinel.
holistically. And as a matter of fact, I did get word that Picks and Bans are ready to go. So
No!
let's go to that because our coaches are prepared.
Lotus.
Let's see where we're going to be playing and where we're headed today.
Breeze.
Sides were decided via coin flip, and
Oh.
Sentinels will be team A and Loud will be team B. So Sentinels, you
Fuck.
have
Name a
ban
map. Bind.
Sentinels ban Icebox.
You pick
You have second ban.
Sunset.
Loud bans Breeze,
Icebox.
and you'll pick first map.
Ascent 3.
Sentinels pick Split,
The other one here.
and which side?
Fuck, they
Loud
picked
pick
Split.
Attack. And which map would you like?
Ascent.
Loud pick Ascent. And would you like attack or defense?
Defense.
Sentinels pick Defense, and then you have one more ban.
Yeah, we'll ban.
You have Bind, Lotus, and Set.
Ban Lotus.
Sentinels ban Lotus.
See, got it
And what
right
would you
there.
like to ban?
Bind.
Loud bans Bind.
I got one.
And the decider map
Good start.
will be Sunset. And would you like attack or defense?
Attack.
Sentinels select attack. So just to run back through real
Go for a
fast,
little Bren
Sentinels
look.
ban Icebox, Loud ban Breeze. Sentinels pick Split. Loud pick attack. Loud pick Ascent. Sentinels pick defense. Sentinels ban Lotus. Loud ban Bind. And then default map was
Okay, so
Sunset,
Split. Loud
and then
before were
Sentinels pick
playing
attack.
Killjoy on
Just
this
select
map,
it.
I remember, and had actually pretty good success with it at Champs. So let's see if they stick with that.
All right, we see the series layout. Last map, Sunset, if we potentially get there. What do you make of this, Ender?
I mean, I would love to see the Sunset actually come on in. I am really interested primarily in the split.
get shot, you lose the round,
Andrew
you lose
D.
the game, it's an FPS game.
4-5-3 with the 10 months.
Like it's a lot harder to bring in like a fade or a.
You are back.
For example,
I
into the
mean,
mix.
that's kind of
And
what
I
you
would
just
love
did.
To see, our Ghost Gaming power
Sen is not
duo
playing
return
default
to
comp in
some
Ascent.
roots here.
Everyone
Maybe
keeps
minus the
going
fade, but
fucking on
getting
about
those-
this so
those
much.
raised
I'll
breeze
tell you what
comps
comp
and
they're
be
playing
the
fucking
big
right now.
Sentinels
It's the
were
comp that John
making
played last year with
all
M80.
season that they were
I'm telling you,
considering not only default comp on
110%. This is what it
Okay, no,
is.
they're not. But they
And
said
what was
they
that?
weren't gonna
Jet?
run default comp on Ascent. And
Omen.
I think there is real potential to try something else, maybe.
Do you think by
KO.
doing
You lose
that,
the
they have
round,
now
you lose the
baited
game.
Loud
Was it
into
KO
the
Sova
default
Breach?
count?
Was that what it was?
LOL.
Loud does know a thing or two
Was
about
it
not
Fade
picking
Breach?
default comp and losing on Ascent.
Okay, now we're
They're
talking.
the experts. You can't deal
Okay,
with that.
this has the chance to be the
Something
greatest
like
day of
that.
Valorant ever. if
That's what they're
we
gonna
see
play.
Ascent
And everyone's gonna be
neither
going
team
fucking
plays
going
the
so
default
crazy
comp.
about it. It's like,
That is
Yeah,
honestly
cool.
the best thing that could ever happen to the game.
I'm
Axis.
looking forward to it. Again, I say it all the
X.
time. time, but I'm stoked.
A's exist. A's exist. Exist. With the 5 months. See, it's crazy that you get 5 months of subs. Like, how have I said that in the past? I always forget how I say it before. House tour when?
Right now.
Oh, fuck. I mean, my camera's plugged into my computer, so. Never. Never. Here we go, another name. Endy Vicious. I feel like that's got to be what it is. There's no End I Vicious. Endy Vicious. With the 6 months. Will there be a tech pause? I'm going to say there will be a small tech pause today. But it won't be big. I'm going to say that there's a gear pause that lasts about 5 minutes. But nothing crazy. You know, just like a headphone replacement or a, you know, new mouse or something. Yeah, something pretty simple. It's funny to see all the EMEA casters. I don't know if you've seen it on Twitter, like all of them saying like, oh, America's had a big tech pause to start, and now Pacific had a massive tech pause to start. Can't wait for EMEA. What's on Wolves being the mighty Spurs? You know we all love Wolves. Wait till the team starts playing. Actually, that's something I did in the time in between the streams. I watched Manchester City draw against Chelsea.
And we are not done yet. G2. It's inevitable. EU tries to hang on to it, but no, it's Trent to find the final kill.
Who's the IGL for Lev? King.
Gets dissolved the moment they win and never gets back to what it was.
Hold on. I'm here.
I'm here. Eu tô aqui. I'm here. Tô aqui. Eu tô aqui. I'm here. I'm here. Eu estou aqui.
This is Valorant.
Estafarius 14 with 20 whole months.
20 months for 20 kills, 10s is gonna drop. The whole series.
Estou sentindo pouco o grupo da morte.
Harsh.
Nosso primeiro inimigo es Sentinels. Esse ano agora eles têm reforço que é o Sean QT, que é GL muito bom.
Compared to our 2023 roster, we have a better map pool infinitely than before. And overall, as a team, we feel just better.
É time que vai ser muito difícil de nós enfrentar. Um time que vai ser difícil de nós enfrentar na estreia também.
Loud is a fantastic team, and they've shown that they're really good and always competitive.
It will be a hard match for sure. Be sure capable of showing.
Case O right nipple. Gave out a sub. Thank you. Casio? Is it Casio or Queso? Either way, right nipple is a weird thing. Am I missing a reference? Yay! Sentinels! Arr! With the prime. Sentinels! Yippee! 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 John's like, what the fuck do I do? Kaplan looks like fucking Bren at a distance. Kaplan running out there, I was like, fuck Bren. Who the fuck invited him on the team? Bro thinks he's on the team, yeah.
And their opponents, your
the fucking boss music for Loud. I love it. I love the fucking... I don't know, the music just completely changed for Loud. Like the health bar just went up. Les doesn't have a beard. Fuck. He doesn't look like Mystic. This is boss music. Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
We got a packed house with two powerhouse organizations about to take the stage with 10 of the best players in the world set to clash against one another in what is surely going to be an epic confrontation, and it's only day 2 of kickoff, Ender.
Oh, it's gonna be good. And
This is gonna be a banger. Let's go.
I think Vansili convinced me. I'm getting loud, baby. I'm liking it. I can't wait to see what their looks are like on new.
Who was it? I think it was Cloud9 last year during LCQ. They had a fucking sick song.
Just incredible, loud.
It was like a Western kind of song.
They are on top. Their roster gets reset in the offseason, and Sadak is in another position where he has to make it work with new players. But after doing it twice before, it feels like no one can doubt him. On the other side, for Sentinels, this is a squad that has always been the joke, just the clout, just the team who's fun to watch. But now they finally have a roster that looks world-beating. And the question is what they can make of that.
They've had the roster, they've had the time with it. We're gonna see TenZ off the duelist role on the big stage, unless they do the funniest thing and just pick 2 duelists here on Split to start it off. But no matter what, it is going to be a good game. I think this strong group, probably the strongest of them.
Oh,
I may
comps.
go out and say,
Didn't see
I
it.
like this series right off the bat.
I feel like you'd be a fool to not say this is the strongest group. We have so many great teams debuting here today. And really, for me, the question about Loud is what are the roles? What is Sadak's read on the meta? Because he is always the guy who is ahead of the curve,
Oh,
who is coming up
Raise
with
Sky.
Thing to do.
The Sentinels. Shock.
Just hit his stride.
Shocking, I tell you. They're playing Raze and Sky on Split. I refuse to believe it. What we got? Cypher, Viper, Omen. Looks like Loud are playing the kind of normal comp. Sadak with the glasses. Hold on.
The meta would be your
Man's getting old.
He has great resources, good tools, you know, a great coaching staff, you know, across his career. It's not just him, but when you're in that server, you know,
they had a breach Viper.
He is the
Oh.
constant throughout it all. Right?
Hold
He has
on.
been at the center throughout their dominance.
He is Loud.
Yeah.
Is that a
The guy
breach?
who has
It's his
Yeah,
in the
is that a
moment.
breach? I think it
the
is.
highest and the lowest moments of this team, it is always Sadak as that leader. He's playing
I think it
against
was,
his former teammate Sasha
Sky
on
as
the
well.
other side. They won champs together in 2022. And last year for Sentinels, what was much more disappointing. This is the redemption arc for the players that were on this team last
The
year.
colors kind of go hard together as well. Not good for colorblind people,
Let's see
but
what we end up getting. I think, you know, for a lot of us, we know what Sentinels are going to bring to the table for the most part here. What is Loud going to do?
Yeah, I mean, that will be the question. First things first, we see TenZ on the Omen. The Omen and the KO is mostly what he was playing with in those off-season events, and on
Chewy's
Split,
on the
it
Omen.
makes sense.
So he's sticking with controller.
Less, I think, is the telling pick. What he is on, I believe will end up defining.
Okay. Yeah, I do quite like this because the suspense is definitely building. Whoa, so Les is going to be running the Viper.
Viper, yeah.
Okay, so now the question is, who picks this up?
Is it
Paladin or
Quick?
QCK?
so they're playing
I feel like
no
it's gonna be
Sentinel.
quick at this point then.
Possibly.
Against Sentinels.
He did love Echo at the beginning of last year.
What was
This meta,
Sentinel's old
there's a
name?
chance to do it, but on Split, you're just gonna go for
Should
the
change it
classic.
back
and
for
on
this.
Split, I think we're going full control. Both comps
So,
have
I mean-
smokes. Now we have John Cutie on the Cypher, which it was always going to be the Sentinel for him coming in. It's possible to run with
Phoenix
the Cypher.
won.
Yesterday,
Oh, you can't
we
call
saw
yourself
the
Phoenix either, can you?
We didn't see the
I guess we
Cypher
got FPX
coming
in
on
there.
in, but yeah, Sadak going over for the Sky here.
So it's Sadak on Sky. I would have thought he would be playing Breach.
Assuming that's gonna be
That will be for...
So Sentinels are just playing what I would call like
we're all waiting for.
the meta comp right now.
Breach okay for Commonsine?
Means that we're gonna see Quick.
Okay.
On that primary
I'm a
role.
bit
So
surprised
essentially
that
the Raze
that
being
this
locked
isn't
in
swapped,
here. They
but-
talked about they picked him up to be a flexible player to swap around the roles, but it seems like they are just trying to slot him
Yeah,
in
because
with
Kawazi played a lot of
civilization
Sky,
Process
right?
playing.
Yeah,
I mean, pretty much
it'll be a
all of
big
last year he
challenge for
played.
him in game one to jump
He might have played more
Notice
Sky
the
than
difference,
literally
though.
anyone
Last
else,
year,
right?
Loud
Am I
always
crazy?
built their split around Jet, having Ospots as a solo anchor, locking down sites. Now they're playing more
For
into
me,
this control,
I mean, this is an
double
interesting comp.
initiators,
Normally, you
double
don't see
controllers.
Breach in this,
It
again, because
relies
Breach
less on your
with
duelist
double
to be
controller
that insane star, and more on your
tends to
utility,
not
which I think
be
is good.
amazing.
The difficulty with Loud's comp is they have
We'll
no information.
see how they deal with
so they can't set up those
with the Cypher trips and stuff, because they don't have a particularly great way of dealing with Cypher trips either necessarily. So I'm interested to see what they do. And did they pick attack? I think they did. Oh no, Breach is good on split. You just normally you see like no Viper solo Cyphers. Like if they were playing Cypher instead Loud, that would be quite a normal comp. The thing is, when you've both got double controller, like Breach flashes just aren't gonna find as much value, right? Like a lot of those flashes are just gonna get covered up by smokes, and we got a Cypher on the other team as well, so that's even like more smokes, you know, that are gonna block shit. So it's just a bit.
I think this is the opportunity for for Zekin to be on,
you know, I we'll see, I guess. We'll see how much value they find from it. Obviously, the stun is still going to be pretty good. You know, I also like, obviously, me personally, I would say Breach combos pretty well with Cypher, right? Like, you can run good trap plays with Cypher. Like, you know, Cypher can spot someone feet, we stun them from miles away, or Ray swings, we get a kill. You know, we throw a nade, we swing, kill. You know, that kind of stuff. So, normally you would say that probably a Breach synergizes a bit better with a Cypher rather than a Viper, but
I don't like Breeze.
Wingman works for Sentinels?
Does he?
Apparently.
When did that happen? It's a secret agent.
somewhere Bleed and T1 are still playing. This is the best sign I've ever seen.
We got a packed crowd here today at the Riot Games Arena, of course, so it's going to be awesome. And you know what? As a matter of fact, why you guys go ahead, give me some noise for our casters, because it's now time to jump into the action. We got two guys who are always so professional. It's Bren and the Silly Goose.
Thank you very much, guys. Let's get it started then.
Wait, how's Bren? How's Bren here and working
both of these teams? You
in the Sentinels?
On a bit of a redemption arc, honestly. The off-season, they were making full usage of it. Loud, a no-show in terms of the events. We really don't know what to expect with this squad.
The thing is, though, we know that Loud have been practicing since October. These are the two most practiced teams in Americas, as far as I can tell, based on how they approach the off-season. And both teams were
Here we go. No tech pauses? What the fuck is this?
The game.
To start a day? No tech pause to start a day?
Development over off-season tournament after off-season tournament, and the hype has been building, and the fan base are believing. But for Loud, they've been quiet.
No way. Have I just cursed us all?
Get their first look at what the new squad
Have
is
I
gonna be
just
doing.
cursed
With a
us
double
all?
Initiator, double smokes, no Sentinel, and I think Mimi's point on the desk really key. No jet, probably no big op kind of role coming out from QCK. More to do with.
Oh no, we're good. We're fucking good. We are goated. We are good. We are good.
Absolutely.
Okay, let's see it. Loud go for the... It's QCK on Julius, by the way, just keep note. And they've gone for the raid boss strategy on him as well. The old classic. Now, according to my data, that's a very good strategy to go for on this attack side. But can QCK live up to it? Let's find out, I guess.
Entirely for them, so they're going to be able to get the plan down with no problems at all. But it's a 5v5 retake now, and they're fast of it. Dog cancelled. He has cancelled the dog with that one.
That's pretty sick.
Dewey's goes with a sheriff, an Omen sheriff. You almost never see that. Oh, he's in a lot of trouble. Wow, nice util Sentinel.
Some procs and a util just to clear him out of that corner, and the smoke is really pesky as well. They can't get through this one. QCK has to try and make something of this one, but already
He got two.
onto the side as well. Celtics is just defusing. He's sticking this all the way. Another one is home. Sentinels with the pistol out. Yes, I mean consolation prize.
Did we miss lineups or something?
Okay, what a beginning.
Tens with a nice smoke.
Because Les was all the way back here. Did he miss a
Not
lineup?
even mattered though, because Loud positioned so many players off-site over towards ramp. They just couldn't refight.
He had no mollies? Why the fuck is he so far? I mean,
maybe
maybe he's waiting for this, but do they force here? I mean, you got all the kills, planted the spike. Like, if you were ever going to force, this would be it. Again, they don't buy an outlaw, so forcing would be a decent strat, but, you know, teams aren't smart, so what can you expect?
rapid take of the B main control.
Yeah, but at the
it
same
is just
time,
an eco.
Yesterday and today, we're seeing teams barely invest into these second rounds. Oh, apart from Cloud9.
Oh, Cloud9 were doing it.
I wonder how Sassy
Cloud9
feels
was
about
still
the
fourth line,
USA
like they hadn't
chance.
seen the meta shift. But all the other teams seem like they're fairly content to just let people go up 2-0 after winning the pistol.
Oh.
Double face of the classic, still dangerous. On the 1-for-1.
And they're sneaking out. They're sneaking out.
Yeah, all the way through. The flash does connect though. Sassy almost caught on away. He's low though. And the damage!
Wow.
Holy, okay. John QT seeking to equalize it, maybe make it a little bit more even. There's a lot of damage being done to these Loud players. We're going to have to get this plant down, pushing the position close quarters with the Stinger. 2 years favored with it. Down to just the one itself.
Oh, Cowan
Loud's just with classics in hand.
Oh, that's tough for Sentinels. Holy shit.
A gorgeous call to contact out.
Yeah, so they contact out here. So double swing in here.
With his pants around his ankles, so I have no clue what
Second
there.
bit messy in the
And this double
classic
into
face
B-heaven
here.
to set it all up was beautiful teamwork, showcasing that, you know, if Loud maybe want to play
And
more
then,
of a
I mean-
team-oriented style rather than trying to load things into their due list, they have definitely got the skills and the discipline and the practice to make that work. Sentinels now.
So now they're on a full eco.
Back for them. Economy completely flipped.
Fully reset. Here we go. Nade sends flying here. Boombot to the side just in case players that close. There's another nade to deny that space just for a choke point.
They're gonna go for it. I mean, they're full sending it, which I mean they've got double initiators, so it makes sense.
Over into ramp, into heaven. Feeling it out. A lot of noise being made by Sentinels. They might not want to walk into this one, thinking it's a stack.
I mean, here comes Sentinels.
Right. Exactly. So still just picking them apart though, playing it nice and slow here, looking for the easy pick. Oh, oops. Lucky to get that kill, but okay, 2 years, adjusting it.
Good read.
And everybody topples.
They know where Tens is. This should be pretty simple.
Very well done by Loud there. There was certainly danger. Sentinels had all 5 players in places where they could have
Tens just
caused
running
chaos.
away.
3 on
And
site,
at some
2
point he does
pressuring
have to
on base.
die.
And Loud were slow, making sure that they didn't fall into any of the defender utility, didn't run into crossfires, just meticulously picked apart what Sen were going for.
Tens still gets it. Well, there we go.
Well, they only lose a Spectre, and they have a ton of money here
Tell
anyway
you
from
what,
winning the
though,
second.
Off the back of this weird flip-flop of the economy, we now get our first rifle round, but there's a big difference.
Second and Zelsis
Loud
are the
so
only
much closer to
Americans
their
in this
odds
team,
than
by
they
the
would
way.
otherwise have been, right? Normally in your first rifle round, you're not gonna be
I mean, this is why winning the
getting
second round is so
seekers
big, by the way.
or
Look how
breach out
fucking
online.
much money
Actually,
Loud have got.
with 1 kill, a plant, you know, maybe an ult-or.
They've got a ton of money.
They're really fairly close to having a massive ult online that could
Oh, no.
instantly put Sentinels back down onto an eco.
Yeah.
Look how much money. I didn't like reading
congestion
John's.
here towards mid.
It's muffled as fuck.
Orb dropped. CK hoping he can get a freebie just for the spam.
This is less contesting over towards a ramp.
I mean, again, that should only be a gear thing, so even if it was a tech pause for it, hopefully it wouldn't take very long.
Sentinels have changed
You know what I
where
mean?
the Cypher's playing. John Cutie was playing A in most of these early rounds, but now round 4 swaps over to B. The cam's already been broken.
So first kind of slow round from Loud here, right? We've seen, obviously the second round is kind of a bit weird, but pissed around they were pretty fast. That round they tried to go pretty fast.
No ground gain though by less.
Look at the rotation from Sentinels. They think it's over towards B, partly because that cam's been broken,
Gotta
partly
run a
because
big
of this
fake
fake of
here.
B heaven.
Yep, setting out this util is going to make them really think
Oh.
about it. But second, well, rips the head straight off QCK. Stunts the push entirely, which was intended to
It's a
pull
big
players
kill.
over towards the B site. Now A, it's just Sassy really close onto the angle here. There's going to be util meeting him
Oh.
wide, running
How's he took it?
backwards. Wants to retreat.
Oh, no, he
really
didn't take
regroup
as
with the rest
much
of his
as I
team
thought.
here, but they have given up a lot. The site and heaven.
Now County's gonna have ult here.
But an ult
They
online
choose
for
to go
second.
for it?
Maybe that showstopper can be it.
And an ult now online for Cowan Zenbread.
Yeah, okay.
They could use it towards screens here. Might be murderous.
Paranoia showstopper. There's the
Oh.
ult straight into the sky. Flashed up. Dodge. Second still. Holding for now. Biding his
Oh, he's
time.
low, so they got him.
Brings down
Now it is
Calzine,
planted for
thinking
heaven.
Safe round to the side. Here we go. Sadak. He's late for it. Is it going to be planted for him onto heaven? He needs to win that fight out, and he does with 2 years by his side. Heal online as well. One more play, but seconds defusing. Seconds defusing. Seconds defusing. Nothing to
Oh,
stop
they
it.
eventually got him, but it's too late. Less again with the snake bite, just a bit late.
Of the pistol round there again. Sentinels being able
Wow,
to
I mean,
the
Sentinels have stolen 2 rounds. Literally stolen 2 rounds. Now, Loud's money again is amazing. Because again, they're not even dying. Like, Les isn't even dying at the end of these rounds, but
they don't get that angle to spam the spike. If Les had thrown his snake bite just, you know, a fraction of a second earlier, though, that entire round could be different.
Oh, that's unfortunate to die like that.
This round's so interesting too because Sadak outcalled John Cutie, but they don't win the round off the back of it.
Yeah.
So Les trying his
we are rapid off the
hand here at 10.
There's an opening.
10s wins it.
10s denying the space. Les was hoping he could catch a cheeky one.
No fast reaction anywhere else on the map from Loud.
Got the camera up here that's a bit trickier to destroy.
And they've smoked to try to get in, fake teleport. Tui's threatening that he could be inside that smoke.
I dig this camera, to be honest. I think it's quite good. Because often you'll somewhat know that they're in here, like, and this camera you obviously can destroy from back there, but
trying to make no noise at all, just holding the appropriate angle to be met with 2 of them. Jiggled by Zekin, that's going to offload the nade, push them back out of space. Okay.
They give up the switch setup and just trying to establish themselves onto A. This
Sentinels
is the right
have a
call.
deep rotate here, very NAS.
Really stacking us now with a lot of bodies here, but they're walking all the way up. Zekin still deals with Sadak still from the side.
QCK a bit slow to react.
Only just claims the kill. Eventually there in the end, still 10s. What a ridiculous move from him.
Nice from Sentinels, nice round. I mean, Loud, maybe a bit obvious to be honest, and
super precise aim.
You know, they were just hoping to like find kills in here. They got pretty deep, but
one of the most mechanically gifted players in the world.
Sentinels were in good positions to kind of deal with that.
As he goes to help his team on the opposite side of the map.
Now again, they still got loads of money, so
it's gonna be so fun to watch 10s in this new role.
Shouldn't really be a problem.
He's talked about it, adding more consistency.
Yeah, like QCK just a little indecisive. I think that's something to watch for. Is how QCK does.
Yeah, that's what we missed.
Anytime 10s is in the game, you are gonna get highlights like that. Because this guy's mechanical skill is through the roof.
That's nasty. We're already into the round as well. A couple of seconds being played.
Who the fuck's that? Probably Drew, but why is he hiding in a little cupboard?
One thing to note here, B main control being given up pretty heavily.
I'm still interested to see how many teams doing light shields. It looks like Sentinels
and I would expect to see
still being a light shield team.
You know, giving less that
Loud, maybe not as much.
Maybe the dog to work with as
maybe
well,
only
so
when
they
necessary.
Ramp at the start of the round, but instead they've just kind of left the Viper over there, and I don't think Les is going to be able to contest.
Because popped off here towards mid. Just in case it is a split.
So Seekers come out. I think 3 went this way.
Pumping the brakes.
But they keep.
Look how passive these people are positioned over towards A.
I think 3 went that way.
Chosen this round to go for an aggro lurk.
This angle by Zekin could be disgusting. He's adjusting.
Nice
still gets the 1. Yeah, traded out though. But still, there's the refight into B main. One more player, though. 2 years tucked to the corner. He's got the best of him. QCK on top of it with a rocket.
10s actually went for the ult there to try to get behind them in B main and had to cancel. So now 10s and Sassy are coming through the normal way. In a player disadvantage situation. Tough for them, but they do have utility.
This is good control as well.
Close plan's really nice though. One player backside, one player heavy.
Especially when you see those 2 flashes.
Wide, doesn't connect.
You know if you delay, you've got a free win.
Don't know where the rest of the players are. You can feel how difficult this is. They don't have a lot to work with. It's going to have to be the double face, but here it is. The wraparound, less the insurance policy.
So you hear both flashes here, it was just,
that post
it was just free
as soon
from
as
there,
Les is
really.
in that position with the wraparound, it's basically chalked.
These rounds
okay, 3-3, very back and forth.
Loud are focusing on trying to dismantle.
Sentinel's eco a bit low, but the light shield's keeping them through.
This round, Celsius decided to go aggressive in B main and just didn't account for the second player being there.
Yeah.
And I think at some point Sentinels might have to try to hold on to B heaven a little more. Loud at getting mid control and B heaven.
John has to go with a Guardian.
But it is difficult to stop this comp because it has 2 initiators.
You see a pit into mid here. Loud. A lot of disrespect showcase. They are taking ramp control off the rip. Sniper set up though to meet them. A bit of a kill trip as well. Set up to spam that if somebody did walk into it. Might not be expected for Loud.
Now they're ahead of the one-way here. It's just 10s on his own.
Want to make when you take a ramp control like this involve pinching the person in vents. That's really tough when there's a Viper's pit there.
There's
into the trap.
Yeah, trap wire.
Wow,
Did the job, didn't
QCK.
it? Despite the fact that I think he got pinged out, there's another one straight through the choke as well. Dealt with not quite. Zekin Flash didn't connect. Les is in the site now, but they don't have
This is on the site. I mean, the TP comes across as well.
Back to the site. That's 2 years.
That's big info, and the spike is still so far away. I mean, they might go for a pre-take.
Like you said, they've got to get Kalanzine in.
They've got to cross. TP up close, holding the nade. Not anticipated. There's the kill.
Wow.
Running away now. Retreating back to
Sassy
the team.
trades it.
Lovely trade by Sassy, I think, through the smoke. And Zelsis wrapped all the way through. There's Sadak dealt with. Now you just have to contest with this pit.
The spike is not inside the pit either.
Bit of an unusual one. Dog broken. Could
They're
come
still
down
going to have
just
the stun
RNG
for this.
spamming all the
And
angles,
the
hoping
aftershock.
for an easy kill.
So Kalanzine, he's used all of it.
Volley to the
I
side,
think he might have wanted to
paranoia now.
use, you know,
Sen
one and then
flying
one.
here. What is the call for Sentinels? They need something on
Wow.
board. That is it. Surely the impetus to win the round. Kawazine cannot do it all.
Okay, Sentinels, nice. Could have got caught out here. They go for the flank against the... Probably a poor read by Sadak here, right? Because they've got the Viper's Pit in mid. So they're going to know, like, you're just less incentivized to be watching mid. Like, you're just not going to be there. Obviously not great from QCK.
Who otherwise has been playing very well. Tight with the team, good coordination.
But
just gave his life away a bit too easily against a trapwire that, as you say, Grant, I think they already knew was there.
like, this was a good decision by Zelsis.
Denied the mid control with the pit. That's not
But
a tool
I'm surprised that
Sentinels
maybe
now
Loud
have access
didn't
to
really
again.
consider it, because, you know,
But
with the
Sadak
pit here, you
used
might
to
consider
his
that that's a
ideas.
bigger
Instead of
possibility.
taking A ramp, now they go back to an early take of B main.
Again, this one way,
Flashes on
it
both
ain't
sides
itchy.
here, just
Like, unless you're actually,
trying to set their players up.
like, you know, if you had like a breach or something, you're stunning this, or you're sky flashing it or something.
Another buy.
Like,
Tens has just used both of his smokes within the
this
first 15
just ain't
seconds.
it.
He is quite vulnerable on B right now because he can't throw one for himself or for the choke point.
Holding the paranoia. Open the jump spot, we'll see it. Stun, does it force anything out? Yeah, here's the satchels now. He is in danger.
Oh.
He is the danger.
Did he get
apparently.
stunned? I think he did, but the timing just wasn't
well
there.
played. Just being able to stop
And now
him from
we've
being a
got
threat
no
right as the
flashes.
smokes come
They're
back
just in
online.
massive trouble now. They used everything. Like, I don't know. You just got a hard reset here. This is going to be really hard. You're just hoping to win a pure gunfight here, to be honest.
Into the round. Room to pivot, but okay.
Sentinel's nice.
I think the Trailblazer blocked half of those bullets.
Yeah, meeting it head on. Only 3 players left standing now. Loud. Probably gonna be
A bit impatient by
contact
Sadak
phase
again
or
there. You know, maybe could have just waited for everyone rather than taking this on his
still got
own.
money to buy for the next, but still going for this.
Les is lurking out B main.
Wow, what a shot. He was pre-aiming for the jump spot still. Onto the site there, Sassy, only the one to be gained, and a reposition by Tens now.
This is a
B-main
pretty good
control
spot.
planned. Just a tap, seeing what they can force out.
Yeah,
There
nice.
he is. In and out of hiding. Tens is making it so damn difficult for them. Satchel push him into the...
Nice again from Sentinels. I mean,
the team.
it's looking very close, very back and forth, but now Sentinels' eco is good. They're going to finally have to save? Yes. So that one was a big round win. They have a ult as well.
From the rest of his team who are going to be over towards CT. I mean, awesome round by Tens. Unconventional, and I think that's what you've got to expect from him on Omen. He uses both smokes right at the start and then uses his paranoia and teleports to win the rest of the round. Flashy and creative.
Yeah.
Again, QCK struggling a bit
Loud's
here
economy
today.
is knocked down.
Getting more and more difficult.
And obviously, it's tough to have to replace Aspas. That's tough.
Sadak's taking so much damage, it's being
And
covered.
Sadak, honestly, as well.
Tens collecting an easy one
Trying to,
there.
he's trying, like, if I was Loud's coach, I'd be
away,
telling
paranoia.
Sadak just to chill a bit. Like, he just needs to calm down.
And I think Tens had to dodge that
Because he's just trying to do too much on his own right now.
I believe the stat was from last year, he was the least flashed player. Like, he could turn the flashes most mechanically out of all the players.
Yeah.
Now, this is where you want to,
2 years.
you know, find
He's
something.
found himself deep within. Fox in the burrow. Here's the count.
Wow.
Cage triggered. Chance there. More than chances. On the high ground.
So Sentinels were
Any entrance towards
very
A.
good for their
The spike
eco
drop
here.
down.
I mean, this will be
It's a freebie.
buying the rest of the half no matter what happens.
Sen should be winning this
Yeah,
round now.
Sadak needs to
Let's
chill.
To try and do some damage maybe to the economy.
Tui's needs to win that
Which is
fight.
flourishing for Sen.
Yeah.
They've had a bunch of rounds here in a row. Knocking Loud down.
I think they might want to play a bit slower as well, lad. We'll get a timeout now.
The pool here is amazing for Sentinels in the series overall. In the off-season, from what we've seen of Sentinels,
I'd be shocked if we didn't get a timeout.
4-0 on Split this off-season.
I mean, like that.
And then they've been 7-1 on Sunset, the decider map. So if you're a Sen fan, you're looking at maps 1 and 3 thinking, we should have this.
It's almost home territory. I mean, of course, it's the double-edged sword where you've given away footage over the course of the offseason. Loud could have done their homework. It's probably the reason they let Sunset through. But so far, it hasn't been going according to their plan.
Right, there's your timeout. I think in general they could play a little slower. They're getting B main for free a lot of the time. I think they're gonna focus a bit more on taking ramp control.
6-3.
Yeah, and I think one of the things that they could try to accomplish a little more is to have aggressive lurks coming through off the back of pulling Sentinels. It might be difficult for Sadak to get a read on this, but from what we've been able to see with access to the full minimap, Sen are happy in the mid-round to try to gamble on the site where they think Loud are ending. And so that means that they're actually opening up gaps.
Do you think teams will have a fully min-max, e.g. just let Zekken get a kill when he is already had ult? I think you already see that to an extent. In games where teams really care, like, you do see them, like, if they're against an eco and it's a 5v1, you will see, like, or, you know, like, the person who hunts is someone who's one off their ult, like, they'll be the most aggressive in terms of hunting, like, you do see that.
A hard one. Limited information. Obviously, they can only.
I think there's a certain limit to how much you're gonna see that in general, because people are just gonna go for kills. But
yeah, of course, one of the other.
How many rounds of attack on split is good? If I was Loud in this comp, I'd be looking for at least 5.
With some level of
I wouldn't like anything less than 5 if I'm Loud.
Holding the stunner position for Ram Flash. And here we go. Forces out the showstopper, just really clipping the heels of Les.
Very good bait there. Loud knew that that was coming.
Protocols in mind.
Okay, so it is going to be slow. They're going for the DRX setup, although I'm not sure. No, he hasn't used his ult.
Well, taking a mosey at mid.
See, if we're going to have our Viper over here anyway, I'm kind of surprised they didn't go with this one. But...
And these are the kind of timings where Sentinels are tending to fall back on.
So yeah, they're coming and taking a heaven.
Positions.
Maybe this is the read.
Yeah, Loud are getting a lot of space for free.
Just walked all the way into heaven.
Look, Sentinels, as Mr. Wilkinson was saying, kind of just gambling, right? Just kind of gambling on it, and they've guessed wrong.
They're so happy to play retake A.
Oh. Trip counter spam. John QT almost getting punished for it. Here we go, trying to walk in. Zekken, he's out wide here. Sadak trying to get the plan off. In the meantime, QCK, he will fall. Zekken retreating.
So now the post plan. It's been going wrong for Loud. Sentinels have been able to deny them heaven control and then stick the defuse. Loud have got to make sure that can't happen again.
Group up need to show no hesitancy here because they still have that breach.
Now this time they flood through heaven.
Thunder going to be doing work if they take their time. So Sen Knight is going to move on. Zekken again, man, just pressing W and somehow just ripping the heads off these enemies all over the place. Still low, a single shot will do it too. With the whiff as well.
So Loud.
His fire out. Still going to worry about these players though. Ducked onto the side. That's Kawazine, a flash up top, but it's smoked off. Tens sticking to the fuse, running into it. Kawazine. That's 3. That's 4. Will he get the?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
When his team needed it the most. That looked like the same thing was going to happen again. If Kawazine had not been able to delete people as they swung through that smoke, there is every chance that Sen would have just been able to crowd it.
With the default
they
Vandal.
Did such a good job of flooding into sight, denying heaven control. All the retake protocols worked. Just Kawazine had a monster round.
Yeah. That's our eye by power ace as well. Follow him on socials, giving away a PC for every single ace in BCT Americas.
So this time they kind of
beginning here at 6-4.
Maybe fake the fast round control or get just less in a good position.
I think a little bit back into this.
And so they've established Les in an advanced position here, but they haven't stayed with him after the dog has been used. I mean,
so interesting. It kind of looked like they wanted to come to B off that, which would have been a good choice.
How do they think they're going to get away with this?
I've got your
Paranoia. Trying to fight him now, double faced
up.
Yeah,
nice though for Sentinel.
There's just no way. He needs more help until.
But now they're guessing again.
They're just walking up here. It's been held. Kawazine needed to hit that shot. If he didn't win that out, that would have been troubling. Although catching that one, aware of
That's not realizing how much space they actually had.
And another chance here. Celsius
kill from
removed.
QCK. Celsius just a bit ahead of the team. Oh my god.
2v3 now. Again, into the post plan. Sen all grouped up into heaven. Oh, jumping in with the short. Just taking it straight to him.
That's so good.
Kaunzin's still alive, so.
Clip this one out though. Are they aware where the rest of these players are?
Exactly. Kaunzin's still in that anchor's position where he was able to win the round before.
QCK close. Second, 36 health. Just pausing for about a moment. They haven't cleared it. No way!
What a win.
It's going wide.
That's a tragedy. One of the first moments where you're questioning QCK, otherwise having a fairly good game. But Loud had chances still to win that in the 2v3 if they'd held on for just a moment longer. And yet both avenues of that defense crumbled at the same time.
Yeah, that's tough. It's a tough loss, and now Abai is pretty
back and forth, but at the
pretty
end of the
poo.
half, Sen might again find
That's
another
good
way
awareness
of
by
pulling
Zekin.
ahead. 'Cause now Loud's
Again,
not
maybe
in
Sadek
the
not
box.
fully realizing just how good they kind of had it.
Sentinels protocols on how they're retaking A look
Really
sublime.
good. Yeah.
They look so good.
Noticing that in the offseason. Clearly putting a lot of time into it. Just pausing in the right moments. Nobody getting ahead of themselves, overheating.
So we got triple
Yeah,
stingers,
great idea of
2
where Loud
rifles.
wants to fight over, denying them control of that.
Yeah, and now final round of this first half. Celsius is built up to another pit, second one.
Oh, I mean, I'm surprised they aren't going for this. I guess he's got the spike.
As well, when they have the pit online, that's a fast approach. Grip in his face, doesn't walk into it.
Oh.
John is
Oh.
down away. Almost getting a triple. Sadak being bursted down. An attempt to try and as well push Celsius out of this pit. What is that? Ridiculous.
What is this round? John and Celsius just whacking people through smokes. If Loud had any hope in this round, it got dashed instantly. Joking, man.
Might as well use it. Neural there through the wall. That's a flawless
Okay, I mean, Sentinels, great start.
You definitely saw what Loud were going for. They found a lot of success in being able to get
Let's
to
see.
sites.
Well, can it actually be
using
true?
their
Are my
composition fairly
eyes
well, and they didn't get
seeing
punished
what
by,
I
like,
truly am
the lack of
seeing?
Sentinels particularly.
Are Sentinels actually good?
Them there with that defensive half. I guess more of the question is, if Loud start playing aggro with double initiator on defense, does it change things up?
Well played, boys. Holy shit. Ain't doing that in the match, though. He ain't doing that in the match.
Sit it down to the desk.
Sentinels looking great out there as they're up 8-4 as we go into the half.
I can't believe it.
You know, there were a lot of question marks coming into this, but I think one thing you can safely say, that question's been answered. Sentinels look good.
Yeah, and the question's also been answered. If you defuse the spike without being killed, you win rounds. And that's what we saw in round 1 and 4. Literally, Sentinels just full stick defuses and get 3 rounds in the first and fourth, which started.
Yeah, we'll still have to see their attack,
really
but
gotten out to a good start.
thanks for the
and
jinx
Loud,
on
I
that.
feel like this first
No
half
problem.
looked like a team that wasn't quite there with synergy. Sentinels looked so incredible in playing together. In those
It doesn't matter if they're
you're
good or
mentioning,
not. I will
so
use them
impressed
for a
with the way
click
these players were
anyways.
ping-ponging back and
Yeah,
forth. Even when
that
they were
is
in
my
these
job.
late
I mean, that is
kind of
literally
losing out from those Skynets
my
and not
job.
having
That is
all the
how I
intel they
get
would want
paid.
to retake, the way they're kind of ping-ponging
You are
with the
correct.
Omen flash to set each
I
other up
I
and
will
get back into
perform
the site
my job
was really good.
description.
And also, Loud, I think, making some mistakes in these box plants.
Yeah, just not getting back in time. But then from these 2 rounds, Sentinels
Shocking, I
also
know.
realized, hey, Loud are trying to play very heavy off-site for ramps and for heaven control to get the late wraparound and shoot you down from heaven. So then, in the future A retakes, they fought
They're
for
supposed to
those
look good,
areas
but there's
really
different
hard. So
ways
instead
of looking
fully
good. Like, yeah,
flying
okay,
out
there
from
was a
screen,
couple
we
rounds
have
that they
another
won
round
due
later
to
in
loud
the half where
mistakes.
they're leaving
Sure,
players up
you know,
in
we
heaven
saw
to
the
contest
QCK
that
whiff.
fight,
I think
to
that this
fight on
round
the
was
flank and deny
a round that they had a
ramps as an
chance in.
area.
I think
Those
that's a
2
pretty
fights are one up
pretty
through heaven, so they
big
can very
mistake by
easily deal
Sadek
with the
there.
2 remaining
To
players.
be honest,
And you have to give a lot of
I
the credit
think
there to the new IGL
obviously they
launch team.
stuck
You
it
get some
twice.
great reads
You know,
this
those are
half.
pretty
Even
big
that round
mistakes.
well,
So there
but
were
just
definitely
this
some
first
rounds where
half
Loud
play
will
they
feel like
expected
they
from
let it
Loud,
get
and
away
being able
from
to
them.
punish that was impressive. And when you go along with the
You know,
great
the last
teamwork,
rounds that
you
they could have
are
won.
also
Obviously, you
having
could say
your
that for the
players
same
pop
for
off
obviously the
individually.
Kaunzin
It's
ace
so
round,
good.
but Sentinels will
And
feel like,
he's
how the
looking
fuck did we
so
lose that?
so good on this Omen, not dropping a beat after switching off the duelist role.
Yeah, Omen looked
Which
fantastic,
is fair,
and
but
the Sentinel split was defined
I
with
think
their
that the
retakes
thing with
and
Sentinels
their
is you
mid-re-aggression. They
what
always
I
found
what
a
I
space
think
to put them in a great
makes
spot.
teams
Well, we're gonna
good
flip
is that
sides,
they
and
can
now it's time to
formulate
see
and
how
execute
Loud
plans
managed
very
to bring this one
quickly.
back. Orbital Sentinels
Valorant is a
close out
game
that
where
one, send it back over to
things
Bren.
can change
Once
very
again, the
quickly, even without people dying, or without even much happening. Things can change pretty quickly, right? Just one person taking a bit of space can affect what you do. Now, this you would say is a defense-sided comp, right? Viper Cypher, you know, you would say like you're probably going to be a bit better on defense, so we'll have to see. But I would say this is more of an attack-sided comp. With the breach instead.
Here from Sen, not wanting to step into
No,
any
it's
kind of
it's
trap
like
play
not bad on defense, but
you got to be cautious about that when you're playing against a breach. But at the same time, Loud don't have Sentinel utility to trigger it off, so it's got to be off someone's contact.
Potentially the flash, if it does connect. So actually jump spotting for now, though.
Yeah, I mean, this little attempt at a
You
trap
get
set
shot,
should
you
be off
lose the
QCK's
round, you
contact,
lose the
but
game,
they
it's an
think
FPS
Sentinels
game.
are not even in mid.
21
Just hanging out in
Ferrets,
you know,
Bears
perusing the goods, seeing what wares
with
are.
the 4 months, and look who it is, Adam probably.
40 seconds before they
Poggies.
even decide to dog up mid.
Thanks for the 8 months, Adam.
Might come to bite them, but they do have to be main control. Looks like that's going to be the goal now.
Poggies
Set their
to you
sights towards
too.
the Paranoia. Goes flying QCK with a nade as well. Try and get them access and entry into the
All
point.
retake
Yes, they
B.
do have control of it, but no control of heaven. Might drop down, have to get the plan online. Looking a bit indecisive in terms of how they want to do it. Zekken, Smokes are going to start to fade.
30 seconds.
Any minute now, yep. He just retreats into B main just in time.
Oh,
Sassy's out
Kowzi.
wide, alone. Doesn't really have any other help for this.
See, Loud
one.
kind of
Well,
need this pistol.
Set up now for this retake. Flash dropping down, clearing one section of the site. This is getting precarious. It's getting tricky. Just a tap as well. Seeing if they can force out a lot of the fire, a lot of the util. Once more damage being done. Ten's a little bit confused. And to shoot his teammates. Double faced. And Loud are cleaning them up now. This time, Sadak going for the stick. Smoke just about waiting.
Literally just in time.
Connecting John QT. Gives it a
half
fuse, but it's
though.
already half online. He just needs a bit of damage done.
Got the wrong guy. Oh my god.
Down, Mr. President. The smoke timing there from Tunis as well.
Oh my god.
Enough for them to be able to get the first half, and then he's able to jump in, finish off the other.
Let's
And
just-
like you said, two really funny moments
Sitting is
there.
not in the way of the,
Ten's shooting his
the
teammate in all the
spike.
kerfuffle as people were weaving in and out of smokes. But yeah, I mean, one of the big problems for Sentinels in the post plan is that they didn't have an additional threat. They didn't have anyone going for the late lurk.
Yeah.
They didn't have heaven control.
Oh, this
they
gives
just
me
ended
nightmares.
up playing
I
backside.
mean, they're gonna go
B
to A,
main.
so they'll be fine, but
And then when Kawanzin and Sadak have two flashes between them, they can't really stop Loud from going for the retake.
so we saw Viper set up on B
They
last
really
time.
did.
This time over towards A.
Gets them potentially back into the map, but even past this point, we're going to be expecting them to win this round. If they can win the bonus, even better.
So in all.
They haven't been good on the gun outside jump spot. Seeing them all here, now making their moves as well. That's a stun, but right into the shotgun, it matters not. It matters not.
And
We
now
said this in the
Kowzi's
first
in
half
a
as
weird
well.
spot.
Oh yeah, they've only got pistols. It's only a classic.
Completely turned around after shot.
Keep your eye on this though.
Fortunate for Kawazine. Less.
What an aggro play.
Yeah.
Really smart. And at
Oh,
the same
one
time,
of these guys needs to
Sentinels,
come back, I
John
think.
Cutie calling the pivot into B. The B players are pushed out main, and now they're wrapping around. So the flank is happening on the flank.
Flanks on flanks here. B main control has been wrapped around by Zekken again with the judge. The plan though down towards main. Again, they have given over heaven control. It's unlikely anything that really comes from this round, but at least
We
they
end
got
up in a
plan running.
normal post plant, but we get there in a very weird way.
Here's the Utah once more. One player slipped into spawn. Who's that? Is that Sassy?
Yeah.
Okay.
That could
Might
be
be
the play
the
that makes
difference
the
maker.
difference.
Exactly. And he's still there, waiting for the right time to strike here.
Sassy can
Zekken
win this round.
Taken out. One shot down, either way here with a Paranoia sent flying. Tens was seeking to try and take an early fight here, and Sassy this entire time biding his time. No one has tapped onto the spike whatsoever, clearing it forwards. There's the one! Not quite!
Maybe a little slow here.
Cute idea.
Sassy, I think he needed to try and get a kill on the gun, right? I think like what their win condition there is, whilst any fighting is going on here, Sassy gets a kill, gets a gun, and then is able to get like 2 more kills. I think that that's probably their win con there. Instead, he was kind of playing
is
like,
what Les
yeah,
is
or you
known
like
for,
play
right?
full like
You
hide
really
and
end up
kill,
talking
and you
about
just
it,
tell
the
everyone to
fact
just
that he can
fold
anchor.
chill in
He's
there.
an amazing anchor, but he's
Like,
also
that's your
good to choose
options,
his timings
but
intelligently.
it definitely wasn't everyone else go
Where you
take
expect him to
fights and leave me in a 1v4. That's pretty much the only way you
Smarty getting loud.
don't find any impact.
Push down mid. Aggressive is the play here. Paranoia flash. All being combined, and wow, Sentinels
You know they're gonna come towards A. This is where you'd love to have the
made.
judge on this guy.
Potentially take
Like, this
some
plan
A
would make a
space.
lot more sense
I
if
think
Les
they
had a
would have
judge.
reacted had Les been hit by the Trailblazer, but he managed to dodge it. Now Kalanzine is
Oh,
in.
no way.
Sees them.
No way. Kills have to be claimed here. Sentinels are just trying to walk their way in, but they don't have heaven control again. Less towards the back of the site. The Satchel's thrown it again. They don't have heaven control. Two's just going to be
Second
facing them. Second
kind of beef
dropped into
that.
the corner.
Oh,
Les,
Les diffing his
this
old
guy is a
teammate.
demon. You can't remove him from it.
3v2. They have Spike on site though. The Spike's in an awful spot.
Try and pick up the pieces and make something of it.
Ten's trying to see over the top of the wall. It's the health that's the problem.
I mean,
as
you've
well.
got Sadak here with a judge.
Close quarters.
Got light shields. We got
Sadak
nothing.
about to turn him into mincemeat. All it takes is one shot. He's got three more
I don't
in
know
the
if you want
chamber.
it.
There's the jump spot. There's the
There you go.
second.
And now we have a game.
Bonus round conversion
Bit of a
for Loud
mess,
is
to be honest, from
excellent. It's
Sentinels
exactly
just
what
all
they
around.
needed.
Obviously, Loud
Starting
go
to
for
get into
this, and they
turnarounds
make
as well.
the
The
right,
economy's reset for
correct
Sentinels
read, you
slightly.
might say, just to
And
come
that's a
back
bonkers
here
round
and try and
from
go
Les.
fast.
It
Yeah,
might
not
not look like
surprised.
it because he really only gets one kill with the Sheriff, but the call
Yeah,
was
but
from
This is
Sentinels to try to
Valorant.
react into A.
But this was a
And they
mess.
were too
The
scared
second
of
phase
Les.
was a mess.
And any
Heidi
potential
season
assistance that he might have
with a
to
13
commit to
months.
it.
Thank you.
Dilly-dallied for just a second too long, like silly little geese. And unfortunately, Les and Quarantine made them pay for it a little. They bought enough time for the rotates to come through and crushed Sen.
Caused some difficulties in the Sentinels camp. That's what's forced out the tag timeout. Gonna make some changes to it. Just don't get into a cyber track. That's all I ask. The signs have been good today.
Sentinel's newest VTuber.
Yeah.
That's that. Yeah, I think this game is delivered so far too. Loud looked like they might have fallen over a little bit. The first half was not amazing from them, though they had their opportunities and big moments from people like
See what
Kalanzine.
Sen do. Will they
Now,
buy for a
I
start?
think Sentinels have been most impressive in the offseason on their defense half of Split. I mean, the protocols that they built up there have been
They're
fabulous.
not looking happy.
Now on the attack half, they've got a serious challenge, actually.
They do go for it.
Because they've got a stinger in hand.
This is very
2
NA.
Bulldogs. The money is also not good, so they're forcing into this.
It's an odd one, yeah. Forcing into this. Feeling like they can't let it slip.
That's
that
a
could end up
tough
biting
call.
Really could. I would win this. You're almost granting them the lead. Outlaw purchase for
Wow,
Kalanzine.
outlaw for Kalanzine. I mean, he's going to be an absolute
Potentially a
raid
big
boss
one.
here.
With the amount of half armor
Sitting deep on A.
targets. One shot to every single player on Sentinels.
They're trying to bait in B main. See if Sentinels
So again, this
get
one way
lured
against
into
this
the
Viper wall, I
trap.
mean, it's
And
literally
then 2E's has
useless.
a paranoia. The QCK, they've used it. They didn't catch anybody.
There it is. Yep, there it is.
And now you
Outlaw
walk
finding
away.
value.
And now Sassy wants nothing to do with it.
Absolutely.
He's like, right, well, we're getting one shot if we go to A. So let's not go to A.
Dodge it up, working out.
And look, normally, your defense is really hampered without a Cypher to be able to get info. But actually, 2E's is just jiggle peeking this behind the Viper wall.
Oh.
They've got to push 2E's away from
Oh,
this
has it got a
angle
little gap in it?
in order to get
Look at
anything
that.
done on B.
Not TP.
He 2 years into the anchor position.
Yeah. Not expecting him to really take that space as fast. Still, it's Sentinels that have to do the most
Oh,
in
what's
this
this angle?
spot. A flash.
Still, they got a
Swains
kill.
any chance at a fight. Sassy going to be falling as well. And as the smoke fades, there's 3 players to meet them. They are dropping like 5.
Oh, Sen.
Only left up to Zelsis.
30 seconds left.
Past his own wall, spots the one, sprays him down. But can he get any more? The answer's no. 8 to 8.
8-8, and now, I mean, that was a force as well.
The economy for Sentinels now taking a tumble.
Yeah, massive hit.
I mean, I'd go for an outlaw again. I
They
thought
didn't
that
have a
I'd get
great
an outlaw.
economy even in the previous round. We were calling
they-
it out.
they
Double
bought.
Bulldog and a stinger. And it's not like they had a huge game plan or a set strategy that it looked like they really wanted to go for. It was designed to be possibly just a slow walkout B behind the Viper wall. I gotta say, I'm really impressed by Loud's teamwork. People were asking so many questions about what is this team gonna look like without Aspas setting the world on fire? Well, it's been drilled, disciplined, triple facing
Full
towards the end
save.
there.
Just go for Zekken. Hope that his Stinger can carry them.
Fast by Sen once more. They're sending the Paranoia towards heaven. Only one player on the ramp though. That's Zekken. Now onto the site. Stunned up. Flash over the top. Sadax just wondering for the right timing. It doesn't connect onto anyone, but now the smoke's decided to drop and boom! QCK! He makes it go boom. Showstoppers there. They are falling and dropping all over the place here. Not a chance for Sen.
Okay, I mean, they get the Razor out, not the end of the world, but
Loud now take the lead.
Loud take the lead, yeah.
4 at the half, they've not
This is a big
lost
round.
single round
They
of
need
their
to
defense.
start here.
You
drinks them?
Smokes and said, do you
What
think
can I
this is
say?
an attack side comp or a defense side comp? I think most people would tell you, well, probably has its best chances on attack, the way that it overwhelms. But they're kind of smothering Sentinels. Sen now with their
That does go for a
biggest
judge.
chance. Huge
Interesting.
ultimates
They got an
available.
A stack here as well.
The
And they are
economy-
coming A.
In a tender spot, they've got to win.
Yeah, this is where you really have to try and convert. Close.
Oh, and that's your Razor gone as well.
Paranoia.
Too late.
Yeah, a little bit delayed.
If the Paranoia had come through just a fraction earlier from 10s, they probably would have picked up at least one of those.
So it's gone wrong once more.
Unless the player with some of the best crosshair placement with Vandals in the game has a judge in his hand and 5k credits.
I often just force the judge on this map.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, it is.
That behavior should be criminal.
Even when I have money for the rifle. It should be banning me. But it's just that good. Get some control of Mail. Seekers.
Seekers are all going to come this way.
So he's pointing them in the right direction as to where Sentinels might be, but they're all grouped up into B main. Smoke now makes it even more difficult. 50 seconds left. When you're playing in a 4v5, your options are limited.
And they've seen the judge here now.
There's 45 seconds
I mean,
left.
see, this is the thing. You see, like, this is the thing, right? This is the thing about the judge. If this is a rifle that Les destroys this with, I feel like they would be like, oh, that's fine. He destroyed it with a judge, and I feel like their instant reaction was, let's not deal with it.
Without Zekken,
You know, they've got one flash to try and deal with this judge.
30
And you can see they're not confident.
Down the clock, walking in, and again,
know
it's
this
Les
is a
there
judge.
with the judge. Should be good for it. Only the one jumping over to the side. The flash doesn't
Now you don't have a... Oh,
Pushing away,
Hens
though,
gets
Sen.
all the way
Okay,
through.
Tens, he's actually going to be granted that space. And well, granted 2 kills towards the back of the side. It's still 2 years.
Wow. And just wins a round, I guess. So you see the Viper Wall just wins them this.
Okay. John QT's even in a forward position, but he might not even be needed. The rest of the squad seems to
Wow.
have it handled.
Tens. I'm shocked that they won that round. That is crazy that they won that round. Literally just... Literally just...
They couldn't
walking out with 10.
different areas that Sentinels are threatening with their Viper
And Loud's
setup.
money is still fine, but... That is
Take a look at
crazy.
the later portion of this and how 10's got in. I think he's taken 3 bullets there as well, you know? And he's just walked his way in behind the Viper Wall, through the smoke, slipped on in, and made the play. To save his team as well. That was an eco swing round.
QCK goes and all.
And he's given them their first
Going for the
attack
Stinger, we're
side
going to
round
see
for
Razor.
that split.
Here we go, fast! Rocket! No kill! No connection, but this time will chase him down.
It's
The
good
Stinger,
enough, though.
It does the job. Fights hard in that scenario. Still up close. That's going to be bloody hell. That's awkward still. Zekken manages.
I think you're
They're getting
saved.
access now.
You're
Entry
definitely going to
towards
save
the
this.
east side, and heaven control is still there.
Unless these two
Donkey
get
in
2
this
kills.
position, up onto the
They
box.
don't. It's going to be a
Trying away
save
from him,
now.
wants to take the fight straight to them. 2 players left standing.
My
Good
god,
luck
back and
taking.
forth, back and forth.
Massive pace increase. We haven't seen anything like that from
Oh, this is, I mean, this is absolutely orb maxing. Look at this.
They got time to run over to A and grab that one.
If they wanted to. I'm glad they're not, though.
So that's huge.
Yeah.
Gets the Seekers online for the next round. And Sen now in a great position. They're not going to do too much economy damage. Loud have still got that online. And I think this is the first round where we're seeing QCK with the op in hand.
It is, yeah.
Which neither team are opting for too much. Neither running the jet. You know, would have been previously an absolute staple of this map.
Yeah.
When you see Loud play it in the past with Aspas. QCK is no stranger to the op.
He's not, but it's in his best interest, I think, to just hide with it, not reveal his hand.
Yeah, Sentinels don't know that it's even on the field.
The tracking the money, they might be aware, but...
I mean, in theory, maybe that was part of the reason why they accelerated so quickly in this round.
Yeah.
But I don't see how they could have quite got the lead, because Loud could have picked up an op at any point in the last few rounds.
Sassy
There's
dies.
so much economy.
Sassy with the double agent.
Now that they know there's an operator there, going quickly like that it works even better.
Yeah.
Sure, you don't have the Raze
Okay,
on to
Loud
be able
take
to
a
explode
timeout.
up
That
mid
second
and
timeout.
instantly
Here
take
we
it
go.
down.
Oh, it's close.
But if you can figure out another way of being able to get up extremely
Stinger
fast,
good.
pressure onto less and be heavy, there's a good chance.
Those opening picks, vital.
Good job. Fist bump. Let's go. Fist bump.
I think
That's the end of the round.
I think Zelsis is talking about it there.
He's
yeah.
talking about the up. He's saying,
Yeah.
now we know.
Now we know.
Yeah. So information granted at the end with QCK getting that kill. We're seeing that attack timeout of Loud.
I gotta say too, Sassy is currently at the bottom of the scoreboard, and there was much made of Sassy's Sky not being very good in the past. But I actually think
It's funny when Josh is like, people have been saying that this thing is happening when he's the people. Like he's quoting him fucking self.
The frags don't mean that much as long as he's setting up the rest of his team. I think Sentinels have got a system here that's working very nicely, and every piece is contributing. They're now in the driver's seat, heading into
Yeah,
this next round.
many people are saying that Tens has underperformed for quite a while on this Sentinels roster.
A major advantage. Even if Loud lose this, they're still going to be able to buy into the next.
Yeah.
And they're starting to get close to big ultimates. So Sen are not safe even if they win this and get up to 11. It's going to be fought for tooth and claw.
Up, down, mid. Blocking off one of the avenues.
This is an
He's spotted
interesting
out.
defensive
most
Viper role.
likely.
I mean, it's
And no
kind
one's
of
on the
good.
field. That's a
But...
jump spot.
Oh
Watch
my
for
god.
what? A peak. No wallbang though. No damage onto second. Both flashes used. No, just the one.
Yeah, one and then one on the other side. Both, you know, one to push the up away, one to get the
Oh,
up back
retake
on
B
the
and
line.
the spike's over
And then
here, so
Tens, with his smoke, makes sure that
I would suggest it's likely we go B. I mean, they've seen two people vents here.
It's B that's been the danger. Because Zelsis
I don't know
is
what
putting
they've
his
seen
wall
up here
over
if they've
towards
seen
B
this
at the start
race,
of
but
the
if they
round.
have, then they probably know that
There's
B
a
is the
constant
place
threat
to
that Sentinels could just be walking out. Like right now, Tuiz has no idea whether they're all the way through.
I've got your trail.
on the Seekers, and they're gonna. But they, I
comes
don't
the
know. We
Seekers.
don't.
The
We don't
Sassy
see if
built
this
up
all got
previous
destroyed
round. For a minute, I
before.
think all of them got bursted down.
So that I don't think they'll know that the site is completely
Denying
clear.
info for Loud. They are quite concerned about the B lurk. Still, probably waiting for the wall timing. Yeah.
It looks like Loud want to fight mid. Flush out the other side of the B here.
Hell, close to
Go
it.
Sam.
2 years. Will he be able to get the second?
Oh,
Yes, he can.
Hibernia with the
Collected and
7
cleaned up.
months. Thank you.
Just individual skill there.
Yeah.
Oh, just
Not
as you
allowed
say,
to
go
worry about
send.
it.
They
Now that they've dealt with the threat in mid,
lose 2
now
kills.
they can focus on the B retake.
30
Just
seconds
standard.
They're gonna be a
Focusing
retake though.
all in one direction.
They do have an op as well.
They
They have a lot
advantage
of
granted to him.
utility
Take
though.
something
Still,
special from Sen.
yeah, this is
Zelsis
still
might
quite a
try
bit
to
of
make the
utility
play.
used for
Yeah,
it.
it looked like he wanted to try and push the spawn, but no, just holding close to the corner. Tens.
Go get him.
Paranoia now. Here's the boom bot. Zelsis is pushing with this. This is absolutely insane.
Oh, yes, he got him.
Just
Like
traded
he was full blind with the op there and got the kill.
What's that?
to Tens now. Tight to the corner. That is ridiculous. The adjustment.
Oh my god.
From him
They
in
got
second
it.
play, and the Kever has brought it now just to Tuyas. TP close into the smoke, but doesn't
missed
catch onto
it.
the spike. They're not going to be aware. He just taps it, but they can see it. Not sticking it. And there it is.
Wow, Sen, what a big win. Tens again.
When
Tweez missed the
QCK
smoke.
sets up that blast pack double peak, the
What a
theory
shot.
is, well, they're not going to be able to kill the Rays because they can't hit inhuman flick shots. So the second player should be able to trade. Meanwhile, what is that?
Meanwhile, Tens is on the other team.
Yeah.
My god. And the second and Tens at the top of the scoreboard.
Like I said though, Sen, not out of the woods yet. Loud is still going to be able to have a buy in this round. Loud still have some big ults in this round, and they're getting close to even bigger ones. So Sen need another one to put Loud down.
This entire map has just been non-stop.
Okay,
Poison orb emitting.
don't really love
As you
this.
said earlier, tooth and claw.
Toxin screen down.
We're just holding, waiting it out. Trying to spot for info, but neither side really seeing too much.
This time, Sadak has made sure to call for his team to fight aggressive.
See, they're
with
basically
big
just
control.
trusting
They
less.
use
Like,
the
you
paranoia
can
as
hold
the
A.
Viper wall goes up.
It's actually just straight in, just tries to adjust
Oh.
it with the movement. Not there, not enough. John QT.
Trade.
It's good for just the one. Still, it's traded. Player advantage remains now for Loud.
What's he on A?
TP towards the back
Actually
of the
sticks.
side.
Sentinels want to play a disadvantage situation in just the
Look around this,
prior,
though.
thanks
He
to
takes
big
the ult, though?
individual moments.
A
Sadak
what?
does not know where 10
They think
is.
they're on B.
I mean, he thinks A
They don't
is
know.
presumably clear. He thinks they've ulted into B.
Yeah, I mean, look at the entirety of Loud. They're just holding on the staircase because they don't know where he is.
Blood is lost.
30
They're trying to
seconds
clear him
left.
out. Little did I know, A site entirely open. Be able to get that plant off, and now
It's Zelsis up in heaven. Who's
gives
the
him it.
danger maker?
It is. If Celsius gets one and gets out, just barely missing it.
That's allowed QCK to get into position to
The
use his
info.
showstopper.
Now they heard the ulto. Sentinel have heard the
That big
ulto
ult.
100%. So
Trying to
yeah,
clear
you
out
can
into the side
see.
here, Tens. ADS on
Now
the
QCK is
angle.
gonna ult
Will he
this,
be
I
able to
would
hit the
think.
shot? It's gonna
But
be
he's
a
on
hard
70
one.
HP.
Out wide, Sadak from behind. Just absolutely destroys him. Now to Showstopper. Lets it rip out onto the side, but he knows there's no players there. Him and Sassy now starting to play up towards heaven. Will the fuse still be there in time?
Doesn't matter. Tui's is there in time.
Wrapped it around.
What a weird round that was. As Louder just in a like ducks in a row, just looking this way as Sadek's coming on the flank, and all of Sentinels are on A.
Where they denied heaven control completely. Loud was scrambling.
Yeah, I don't know what happened here with the first kill that Sadek got. This was a bit weird anyway. I don't know what happened for this one. Yeah, I guess Tens
Sadak strangely ended up being in the perfect position.
just didn't understand that he could be seen, maybe? Or Sassy, like, not holding for him, like, properly? I don't know.
Ultimates now, though, again available for Loud. This comp has so many of them. Game-changing ults.
That's what happens when you include the breach into the mix. Early stun allows Loud to walk all the way into B main. Fighting heavily for it.
Remember the previous rounds where Sen was supposed to be going for a reactive A, a fast A, and they were scared of less? It's kind of the same situation again. Less counting and
They
defending
have breach ult, so
but
maybe
from
more
really
willing
far
to
back.
play off-site.
And still Sen are a little timid about it, not committing to the site just yet.
Flash through as the wall's about to go down here. No connections though, no players in sight.
And now they've pulled 2Es over.
See, Louder a bit like, they don't quite know what to do. They pushed this, they pushed back.
What is the goal here?
I mean, how could you follow up on that breach ult?
There's really no one to do so. Zekken making an attempt. Walking into B main, attempting to clear it, but all that play earlier with the stun to set those players up. First kill given over to Loud.
They actually used the wall to get back out.
A little bit hesitant, a little bit lost.
Again, these two just happy to play retake.
I think Sentinels are really struggling to figure out
30
what the
seconds
defensive
left.
setup even looks like. But they have pulled out miracles with time low before.
Two players backside in a
But
highlight
we've got no
setup.
flashes. Well, you've got Tens
To make
flash
it
actually.
even more difficult, especially with
They fully
just the
contact
1-2
down.
years
Oh,
holding
out
in
comes a smoke.
CT. Drop down. Sassy is spammable from that spot. Looks like they don't want to do it. He gets off the plant. There's only 13 seconds left. This really does bring an opening, and yeah, there it is. The players at the back of the side have really just won this round for them. You have to stick it with the Seekers on the line. It points
no
them
time.
directly towards the targets. And there's no chance now for Sentinels. Going to be losing these guns and losing the round. Loud. Even
Now, their money is still fine. But that's
Now
big for
even
Loud
having to
Zico.
use the big ults
And
at
now
their
they yeah, they didn't have to use Viper Spit or
So there's not
I think we
even
might get a
silver
Viper
lining here
Spit
for
round this time.
Sentinels.
If I was
They are
Loud,
going to
I'd
be able
stun
to buy.
this, ult this.
And Kaplan's
Go
going to
from
have his
there.
input.
It's close. It has to be close.
QCK onto Zek.
Yeah, Sentinels just seemed a little,
It's massive. So big.
you know, a little like,
Previously,
what do we
Sen
do?
have been able to take B main control kind of whenever they want by just putting up the Viper wall.
You know, when they contact walk in there in B main,
For QCK.
whilst the wall wasn't even up either.
Is dominating in the first
Like,
kills.
again, just like,
Right? Sentinels are looking great.
why?
But on the other side,
You know, like, why not just have one player, like, use the Viper wall, have one player walk to this side, have one on this side, drop the wall, and then double swing it.
But not recently.
Yeah, it's been a while, right?
Oblivion with 6 months!
And actually, his
Surely
performance
that's
was not that amazing
just
last
a better
year when he
way
was
of
playing, you know, off walls, you
doing
might say.
that. Like, surely, if you're gonna walk into B main, surely you've got an easy way of doing it.
Putting forward how is QCK
Am I German?
this system without
9!
And the answer is quite sublime so far.
Yeah, I think the coordination has been excellent. Definitely playing much tighter to the team.
Yeah.
But if anything, that could be a good thing for them. 11-11.
We're gonna see the Viper spit? No, I'm shocked. I mean, I guess it doesn't truly matter because it's not like you're getting a second one online. So you might, you know, you could honestly maybe saving it does make more sense.
Every round from now on.
You know, because then you give yourself more opportunities to find a good use for it.
Not too sure.
Yeah, I think he must have done.
No, he's
And
still
it's
got
not
it on
like
his
they're.
own.
I think like
No
Sentinel's
players
eco will
towards A,
still
though,
be
so
fine mostly.
Unlikely to get too much done.
And I
unless
guess
they
he's
end
bought
up
up as
working
well.
their way back over towards the A side, but this time it's Sen into mid. A chance, but a util out into his hands.
But more damage actually done to Zekken than David was.
Stance fakes the TP
Again,
into vent.
less Cowan-seen, the two players over defending A in quite passive positions, but it's really difficult to commit A against a breach ult. It's going to be able to buy time for the rotates at the very least. And once more, Sen lean back on the power of this Viper wall, trying to make sure that they get the best out of it.
Flash wasn't deep enough. It does eventually allow Zalsis to clear close into main. They're worried about his smoke.
There's three players from Loud on the
this
other
is a
side.
refight. They're
Oh my
close
God.
towards it. Wall up. They're going to wait for the smoke to fade and just going to face this one. Yep, Sadak's ahead of it all the way through. Sassy returns to fire. A different target.
Now here comes the fast B split. Are they ready?
Can do really the most. The flash blinding him. Sadak still close to the
Sadak's ready.
Third. 27 seconds left. Stunned up. Still Calcine finally arriving. The cavalry is here, but it's all up to Sassy. 1v2. Stunned up. Plant going to go off. But it is that 1v2. Seekers grounded as well. So there we go. Pointing towards the positioning of these players, but a double
Avol.
up, grouped up, wrapping towards the back of the pillar. It's being held. And it's not adjusted for.
ONC gets it.
The playmaker there.
And the Brazilian fans.
Wow.
Loving it.
Chanting against Sassy
Wow.
in the 1v2
What a chaotic
against
round.
his former team.
Sadak just went crazy. He just went huge. He just went massive. I was thinking when he survived this, I was like, oh, he's not going to be ready for them to come this quick. But he was. He was so ready for it, and he got 2 kills. And he
Not
literally,
only the opening kill as soon as the smoke faded,
he went
did he get
crazy.
more from the B heaven push too?
Ridiculous.
While he was just out in the open.
So now match point. They got this Viper spit. They're going to Viper spit mid by the looks of it. 3 stack here.
Point, QCK. Just the satchel there. He was hoping to maybe just get ahead of everything, but pinged out, waiting for it now. Sending the util flying. There is that
Nice stun.
stand still, grasping them, and now the aftershock as well. It's pushed them wide out into the open.
Oh.
Where the kills. This time, it's a feed filling up with red. Sadak making the most of it. He's dropped all the way down. That is insane.
What?
2 fast ones rips them apart. Sadak still alive with the shorty. Picking up Sun.
When I said I trusted in Sonic, that's what I meant! Sonic's the fucking GOAT of this game! Don't ever doubt the GOAT!
We're electric from Zadak.
He's on fire.
He just decided to win. He simply decided, no, I think I'm gonna win.
Nah, I'd win. I mean, absolutely incredible stuff from Loud.
Those final 2 rounds were not just, I mean, great like flood defending or challenging Sen as they got into sight, but just the raw skill was bonkers from Sadak there.
What have we just seen?
And Sentinels, like I
What
said,
have we just seen? That is the most insane! He runs out of bullets, he swaps to a shorty, he fucking just sends a shot of the shorty anyway, even though he knows it's useless.
Lost with this version of the team.
And then he does that!
Could have gone either way.
It was a banger. Really any chance as well. Lots of opportunities.
Oh
Still
my
plenty more
God.
maps to go potentially, but you can start to see, you know, a bit of an inclination. Maybe why those maps got let through by Loud. A stepping away, but GP and the analyst test. They're going to break down map number 1, and we'll see you in just a few.
Literally the last 2 rounds. He just like, oh, it's 11-11? Watch this.
That was sick. That was a really good map. Dude, our power ranking was correct. 2 best.
Brad, dude, our power rankings was correct. Dude. Oh, fucking hell, what a game. What a first map. What's next? Oh, fucking Ascent. Well, Sentinels might play something interesting. So that's at least one thing. Fuck me. What a map. Magnum, I don't fake anything. For that, take a time out. I want you to think about what you just said. How were Sentinels? I mean, they were fine. The Sentinels not run to full comp? That's what people have been saying, but I don't know. I mean, that is crazy, though. Really, Magnum, what that was all about was, that was me being vindicated for the narrative that I've been spinning for the past month. That Sadak is the GOAT. And I trust Sadak. And if you want proof, I've got proof. Because I made multiple videos where I definitively spelled out, I trust in Sadak. Does Sen have a chance now? I mean, yeah, of course they do. You know, that was a really close game. I mean, that was a really close game. I think the Sentinels, you know, their attack side there, that's rough. Right? To me there on Sentinel's attack side, what that looked like was it looked like they knew like the right ideas in a decent amount of the rounds, I thought. But maybe just things were a bit off, right? Loud were doing something that they weren't expecting, which I think is what Loud are particularly good at, is Loud will just midway through a round on defense side, Loud will throw something at you, right? They'll triple stack push B main. You know, and just midway through a round, hey, they triple stack push B main and I died. And it's like, fuck, I guess. You know? But Sentinels, I think, will look back at that and think, we coulda, shoulda won that. They got off to a really bad start on attack side. Didn't they lose 5 in a row or something to start? Never great when that happens. So they got off to a rough start on attack side. That was a particularly, like, they got an unlucky kill where Les hit someone with a sheriff through the Viper wall, but it was the round where Loud pushed mid. Loud pushed mid this way, so Sentinels, they had like 2 players over here as well. They ran through spawn. The rest of the team quickly ran through A, but they couldn't kill Les on the site. And it's like, when these 3 guys are like running to A, and you've got a guy with a sheriff alone on the site, like, you gotta kill him. Like, there really is no other thing to say other than like, that's the correct reaction. They pushed mid and came this way. So we ran this way and went to A, where we had 3 players. They had 1 guy on the site with a sheriff, and he beat you. Like, that's tough. Opinion on QCK? It's always tough for him because he's constantly going to be compared to Aspas. So that's tough because he's not Aspas. Very few people are as good as Aspas at this game. But I thought he obviously had some nervous moments. We saw that particular thing in the first half, but I think on the whole, if QCK played at that level, they'll be Loud. My point with Loud is, I think that they'll be good now because I think, and we've seen this from the other teams thus far, other teams right now look a little shaky in general. I feel like most teams that we've seen so far, you can tell that there's definitely still some, like, you know, we need to grow as a team type moments. I think that Loud, when those other teams, like, are in, like, mid-season form, I think they'll overtake Loud. But I think for now, like, QCK is a, you know, a good player. Okay.
From Loud, and that was a very, very.
I'm just gonna quickly walk away.
It wasn't 8-4 but then we brought it back.
You won't get an ad. No ads. How about that? How nice. How nice. How kind.
Very good about what they are doing because we saw.
Unless they go to another break, but I don't think they will.
On off season, so they did almost like similar things.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
And then like Sadak played really good in the end of the game in and off of clutch moments for us. So that's it. Like our team is like tactical stuff, but we have like all 5 players that are really good individually. You know?
Obrigada. Thank you.
Awesome. Welcome back. We just had a fantastic game, and I want to take a good look at a really interesting round here. I think both teams played a fantastic map of Split, and this shows how they sort of counter each other out before the round and during it. First thing we're going to need to look at is the Viper setup the Sentinels are throwing every round, right? We've got the wall over on B, and more important than anything, this orb right here. What that orb does is fully deny the solo Omen anchor that wants to chill out on backside, jump peek, and just have permanent information. And it does that because they are allowed to walk out through both the right and left side. So Omen always needs a friend on that B site, unless he's playing in front of it. That's how Loud countered it. Almost every single round, we would see them trying to get forward B main position and counter it out in that way. We ended this round 130 in, Zekin already gone. Sentinels are at a disadvantage, so they're trying to reset the round and play a little bit through mid. During this, you'll also see Cal and Zine get the rotation over. Loud are reading the ideas that Sentinels are trying to throw them. But more than that, they want to re-clear out B main, because as this orb goes up, and now we've actually lost information in main, they're going to use Dog and try to set up for a fight and get that forward space for themselves. So Dog goes out through B main. They know there's no one there just yet. Dog doesn't actually catch anyone, but they have mid control. So now they make the decision, we still have Sky Seekers, let's get more. Sky goes back towards
Break
spawn,
it down
and
for me,
through
Anna.
this position in spawn, it means that when the Seekers go through, they're either going to go A if players are on A, or B there. It's the best spot for her to be able to cast that in the round. If Sky just cast it from here, that info, if it goes towards the right, players could be mid, they could be A. It's not quite as precise. So those Seekers come through and 3 go over towards the A side. Now we're going to stay there. We're going to lean into that B side. Loud can't fully rotate off of A because there's 4 players alive, so there could still be an A insert off of that early
How important
aggression,
a coach
and
is
that's why
for a
Loud
good team.
wait
A good
for
coach
just
is for a
moment.
team.
But Sentinels, resetting the round, John QT knows he still has time.
Not as
And
important
like he
as the
did so
players.
often through this game, he links up
Like,
with his
I think if
initiator
you
player
put-
and double lurks through mid, which is really, really interesting. And look at the timing here. Loud
You know,
still
like,
knows there's players in
Fnatic
B-main.
could have
We're down
no
to
coach and
30
they'd still be a
seconds
good
that
team.
they have to make this split happen.
Right?
And
Would they
John
be the best
QT,
in the world?
timing is
No.
perfect. Wait for it. The Viper
But they'd
orb
still
is
be
not up
good
yet.
just because
They
they've
keep
got better
moving
players
forward.
than other
No
people,
fight
right?
is given
They
them.
can just
25
out-aim
seconds. It ticks
a
and
decent
ticks,
amount of
and
teams.
right here at 20
Right?
seconds, orb goes up the same time they are trying
You
to
if you think
enter
Fnatic would be shit
into
without a
heaven.
coach,
And now here's the critical error.
well, you're just fucking wrong. I
Both
don't
Omen
I
and
don't know
Sky
what
are
else to say
fighting
to you
on
other
the
than that's
left
just a
side
horrible
of
take.
the site. There's no one on the right side to help out
because
their Viper up in heaven.
they
And would
can
you
just
look at
out-aim
that?
people.
The timing is just about perfect. Tens teleports through that smoke, gets the kill while the mid
Now,
players
would they
are
be,
baiting,
as I said,
and they're
like, would
able
they
to
be the
wrap
best team in the
around.
world?
Tens
No.
finds
Would they
two.
make it
It
to
is a
international
gorgeous,
events?
gorgeous round that Sentinels are able to play out for a win. It wasn't enough
I
for
think
them
they'd
to
be
get
in
the
like
win
in
the
the
game
upper EMEA
overall,
teams.
But man, both teams were reading each other and playing so well. This series is going to be awesome. And we've got a lot more to talk about. So walk on with me.
Ooh, I like that. We get a little.
The thing is, as Valorant goes on, I think a coach becomes more important.
One excellent breakdown.
And we already saw that, right? Like, Sentinels won the first Masters without a coach. Because you could, because people had no fucking clue what they were doing.
Try and figure each other
And
out.
it honestly
So it is really
probably didn't matter.
apropos
Like,
that
just having the best players
like,
was the only thing that mattered.
I mean, that is literally what happened
And
again.
a coach will become more and more and more and more and more and more important, though, because there's going to be more and more and more things to think about as this game goes forward.
What Loud has been
Right?
working
Like,
on during this off season. I think
things
his
about,
style of
like, you
IGL
know,
is just so good at
anti-stratting
making
the
a new
opponents
player like
will
QC
become more important,
comfortable.
especially
Like,
with
there
the
wasn't
kind of new
pressure
format
for
that
him
we've
to
got,
be
obviously,
on
where
us, to
you're
be
playing
soloing
like
for
similar
insights,
teams
to
over and
have
over again.
everything on him. Instead, he was worked into this setup with a double initiator.
So anti-stratting
comp that
probably
enabled
will
him to
matter
be
more
his
as we go forward.
best, and they thrived
Just
with it.
how, obviously, there's so much to think about in the game, like, you know, what comp they're playing, what comp we're playing, you know, how we want to do our strats, all of that.
Here with the coach of Sentinels, Kaplan.
There's
Now,
lots of
Kaplan,
things about
very
this.
close match, and it ran away from you in the end. I was just talking to STK from Loud, and he said there was a lot of material for them to look at about Sentinels. Did you know going to this that would be a disadvantage, or were you okay with that?
Nah, we're okay with it. We had a long, 6 weeks or so after Africa TV in Korea to make sure that we round ourselves out, have a lot of different plays, and we trust that we have game plans that are deep and we can run them multiple times, stuff like that.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you.
There is something to point out with what Coach
Kaplan or
said
Psycho?
there,
I mean,
which
I'd have
was,
to say
we're
Kaplan,
just
to be
going to
honest.
play it.
But
We're just going to wait our time. Like, these things happen, right? You can't be expected to win every single game. And obviously, teams are coming in with, a lot of hype, a lot of extra pizzazz this year.
look at Golden Boy just
The thing
fucking.
is that Loud, man, they just
Look at him.
Loud, and they, like, you just can't. If you're a
I'm
Sentinels
trying to
fan,
like
you're
soften
oh,
the
they should
blow for
definitely
the
win this
Sen
game.
fans. Like,
Come on,
hey,
man.
look, they came in with a lot of hype, and hey, it's Loud. You know what I mean?
Shake it off and move on.
Like
Know
literally,
what I
that
mean?
was such a good
Imagine
game
if Sentinels
because,
won
like,
that
you have
map.
to remember,
He'd go,
first half for
fuck
Sentinels
me!
was very, very strong, and I genuinely think like that was the highest quality Valorant for sure we have seen already. It's 3 series, let's relax, people. But man, I really liked what I was seeing from both of those teams.
Not just highest quality Valorant we've seen thus far this year in Americas, but I think the highest we've seen from Sentinels in quite a while. They had a great game plan. I was impressed with John QT's adaptation, but they lost at the end. Still,
I would say
there's a lot of
Captain without the
positives
stash.
Lots to
from
be
that
proud of
map
for both
one.
teams.
I'm shocked that the stash ever came back. I'll be honest.
Just in the middle here, Mr. Happy Guy. Do you want to
I think it's one of those things that
Unbiased. I really appreciate that.
What
about
can
you.
I say?
grows
Just
on
a
you.
nice
Like, I
guy.
remember
Just
when
really
Bren
proud about
first
it.
grew
So
his
nice.
mustache,
No,
and I was
honestly,
like,
I feel like
Bren,
no
what the
matter how
fuck
it
are you
went,
doing?
you
But now
can't be
I
a
think
fan
it'd be
of
weird
Loud
to
or
see Bren
Sentinels
without a
without being
mustache.
disappointed either way.
Stop, guys.
You just can't. Stop it. You just can't be disappointed either way. Like, that was a fantastic freaking game of Valorant.
And a good preview because we're moving
Me
on
with
to
a stash or
Ascent
without?
next, and what we saw on Split was both
No,
IGLs
that's not for
doing
me.
some mid-round master classing, right?
Yes.
From John QT, the
We got
Reapers,
Ascent next.
think
I
were
mean,
super effective on their defensive half.
I
And
hate
would say
to
Sawdog,
point this
what he
out,
was able
Sen
to do with
fans,
such
but
a informationless
Loud
position,
tend to be pretty
just
good
a
at
guy,
Ascent.
No cipher. How he was moving his team around the map.
Just a
was very,
historical
very good.
data
Now
point
we're
for
on
you.
Ascent, where that is just the
That
name of the
Loud
game.
I was really impressed
tend
with
to be
how
pretty good
Zekken and
on
Tens were
Ascent.
holding hands and setting each other up. You mentioned in your telestrator how
So
there was
cute.
always the Sky player was always going back and assisting John QT in those mid rounds, which meant that Tens and Zekken were often alone on their extremity, setting each other up.
Why don't I have a beard? What do you mean?
Whether it's the Omen and that dive agent, or what I would
What, this
expect
doesn't
here
count?
on Ascent. My guess.
Imagine
is gonna
thinking
be
that I
Tens,
can grow
KO,
a full
and Zekken on
beard.
The Jet. I think they've proven how good they are together.
Oh,
and
Bishop is
Swarm on one side.
Oh, we're Sentinels. We play weird comps. Oh, we're gonna play a non-meta comp, guys. Hee 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 hee. Got you. Got you. You're not allowed to play this. Let's fucking go, Sarag. Woo!
On this map, on defense, you can molly killjoy turrets. You can push.
We
up.
got a
On the
Phoenix,
attack, you
no
can buy
jet,
that
no
wall when you
dive.
want to have very unpredictable ability to play mid control. It frees up your Omen smokes. This is a
Okay.
crazy comp. And the
Gonna
thing
be
is,
honest,
with these Ascent off meta
they're either
comps,
cooking.
it's
This was
always
their
the
mapping.
toughest to play the
This
first
was their
time.
mapping. They are either mad cooking, and what we're about to witness is a delicious, delicious smelling stew. A beautiful broth that Sadak has created, or we're about to just walk into a dome of shit.
For me, this is going to be the
We are becoming sewer plantation workers, and we are getting into the full bodysuit, surrounded by shit.
Cool ideas across
It's one
the
or the
board.
other.
Let's see how it plays out. I know one person, as Ender said, who really loves a Phoenix. It's Sideshow and Bren.
Let's get to it. I mean, man, I was not expecting this. Something's cooking, and I don't know if it smells burnt or if it's Michelin's chef. I don't know. I don't know what the quality of it is, man.
Dude,
But yeah.
Sadak is a silly goose. He is a silly goose. He always comes up with weird compositions. We've seen him play Breach on Pearl before. We've seen him play Unusual Ascent.
Maybe this is what they're cooking this time. Is Viper, Omen, Breach.
And yeah, what Ender's
QT
saying,
Hades
there are
with the
ways to play
9
Phoenix
months.
on
Thank
this
you.
map. You've actually got a really
You
good
got Phoenix as well.
roll
Fuck
flash
me.
initiation into A too. The thing is, all of the teams that have tried to run that have just generally
Let's see what
not
Viper
quite
setup they
been
do.
able to
I'm
get the
interested
same
into that. Now,
consistent
last year they
value
ran pretty,
as the default
yeah,
comp.
pretty
I
like
thought we were going to see Sen run
basic
the weird
stuff.
stuff today.
Yeah, so did I. So did I.
What on earth? So no
we need
contest over
again.
A9 at the
I'm
start,
always
and
supporting the
should
team that plays
allow
this.
This ult top to be farmed. Now, of course, the Phoenix is not going to farm the ult top.
Like we were expecting.
Okay.
It's Sadak.
I mean, the KO ult is amazing. It's the best ult that you have on the attack side. But when QCK only needs 6 orbs, I would expect them to be putting it into the Phoenix.
A lot of space given. Knife towards it. Molly into the back with the aftershock as well. That's going to be...
Do they expect this
supposedly
position?
a guaranteed
No.
kill, but here we go. Zekken was
Ooh,
just
nice
tapped to
from
the side,
Zekken,
but the
gets
dash
out.
to disengage. That's the first kill for him. Kawazin trying to reposition now, taking
Wow.
up, re-clearing
That's
into
actually a
mid. He's
pretty
worried about
nice
that flank attempt, his post-plan.
position for
Important
him.
now that Kawazin
I think he
stays
got hit
alive
by the
really
knife.
as well. Second nose that he repositioned there.
As soon as this door opens, QCK might just go for the flash.
But it looks like they want to try and fight this one forwards into the smoke. That's a right click from Zelsis. Deals
Playing
with
for
him
lineups.
rapidly now. 2 years locked down into hell.
He's only got one.
How are they going to clear him out here? Anchoring player towards the back. That's how.
Kawazin's miles away.
And that's a lineup being played by Les. Kawazin might be miles away here, but with the orb up as well, on top of that, the lineup, they want to try and push forwards into them. Zelsis, he can't stick with the fuse when this is going on. Time is really running short. Time is really running out. And Les, he's still alive, weaving all over the place. The knife in action.
I don't think they have enough time.
John QT, he's sticking all the way through. No time.
Wow.
Couldn't do it.
Unbelievable. Loud actually being able to get value here.
Him living there long enough so the Viper Orb could stay up, so the snake bite would be a kill.
And then the Viper
Wow.
lineups.
So now immediately, this is going to be rattling questions.
This is
throughout
weird because
Sentinels'
you got
brains,
all the
especially
kills.
John
They got
QT.
one kill
It's brought
and won.
forwards. How do you deal with this
That's
compound?
not often you
You're gonna
see
be
this.
thinking, well, now we have to contest top mid. If they ever get into that post plan, we can't let the Viper just get off these mollies.
Yeah, or we have to be extremely rapid on the
I mean, obviously, Viper Molly pistol round is just obviously better, right? Because you have less health.
Have to, not check a
You know,
certain
you have
area
just
because
less
you're going so
less
quick.
health.
I mean, yeah, this is going to be a serious test for Sentinels. For the people that come up with ideas on this team, so I'm looking at John Cutie, I'm looking at Zelsis in particular, this is a problem to solve.
I mean, I would not be playing here.
Oh, the grenade, the molly, so you can't swing heaven. Aftershock for hell, so you can't play hell. They've got so much utility coming through.
Molly behind it too. I mean, it's just a guaranteed kill.
Where do you anchor against this comp? When Loud used to play the default composition on Ascent.
Are they just
back
going to
when
die
they
to the
had
spike? I
Aspas,
think
Sassy,
they probably
Bakara,
will, looking at
when
it.
they won champion.
Just have Sassy
They were
spam
amazing
hell
on
and
Ascent.
just die to the
What
spike.
they
I
did
mean,
most of the time was just exec A on their attack side and run a lot of 4-1 A execs. And it sounds super simple, but if you're amazing at them, it's pretty difficult to stop.
now they're going to send QCK in to just
for the kills. 2 away from the ult as well.
to get his ult.
Only the 1 now. You're right, Josh. It's difficult to stop. Especially with the executes. I mean, the util that they just unload. I mean, the key might be just trying to fight over A main.
Yeah, and I think the problem with that
But
is
against
that while
fighting A
Sentinels
main
got
against
position,
this, I mean, that's
own
tough.
the KO,
How the
they
fuck do you fight A main against the comp
Loud
this?
can just
You know, they could put an orb there if they wanted to. They could put the wall across if they wanted to. You've got Breach plus KO, like, and a Phoenix Flash. Like, you have to play choke points, I
In
think.
fact, they're already stunning off the rip.
And this is one of the problems. Compositions like this, maybe they're not going to work forever. But at the start,
I think they'll
of the
do the A
tournament,
main
when
Viper wall.
teams don't
No,
know
I think they're
much,
probably
and
going
you
to
have
stick with
one
this for the
really
most
good
part.
idea,
perfect.
at least one. I mean,
I
we
think
haven't
they've got
seen
enough things to take A in this comp,
all
as
of
I
the
was just
playbook
kind
by
of pointing
any
out.
means
Like,
from Loud.
I think they've got enough stuff there.
Healthy
To be honest.
bonus round though that Loud have got coming into this.
There's your ult.
That's the ult.
They do
are
go
gonna
for
fight
it.
over
There you go.
Okay, it's a pop flash play with Zephyr playing off of it.
They're really nice. So they don't fight
So
over
this
A
is
main
where
as
they
in
could.
trying to stop Loud from getting it. They re-clear it.
You know, that's where the
Pop
wall
flash
would
back
be
in,
good
grab a
because
kill,
they
leave.
can't flash you. They can't do
So
anything. with that.
QCK's not going to be getting up to that ult this round for sure.
Got up for the next. Nice teams left in a 4v5.
So yeah, they're sticking with kind of.
Spamming, hoping, praying. That is so much damage.
And the shock dart.
Here it is. 2 years. Sidesteps it. Oh my goodness. One step away. They're going to be able to hear this reload now with a knife as well. Do they want to try
This
and
is
go
where
off
they're going to
this?
struggle.
Killjoy's been turned off. Good reactions from John Cutie, popping both nanoswarms in
They
the
do
eye.
get out
Plays
though.
it for a few seconds
That's
at
the
least.
thing. I'm wondering if their
Flash
ball isn't the best for what their
rebounds.
comp is.
And through the back as well. Counter flash play once more. That's Celsius just trying to set him up, but he's open towards
That's
him as
one.
well as the smoke fades away. Lucky to just grab the one, but they've still got these anchoring players to deal with. They're stunned. Maybe enough to jump onto them along with the aftershock. Yeah, you have no choice but to try and get out of there. He's still alive. Still survives. But drop down into the side still here. Close to the smoke. Sassy's low enough here. Kawazin could grab a second, not quite. Sassy. He's weathering the storm entirely and less low enough here. There it is.
Okay, so I don't love this for Loud. Personally, I don't think this wall is very good for their comp. I think that they need a wall that is either this or one on B, kind of like this, to help them get out of the choke points, because that's where they're going to struggle. Particularly over towards A, I would have thought. Like, they're going to have to do a ton of... Like, if they're using this wall, they have to take mid. Like, you'd simply, like, must take mid every single round. if you're doing this wall, which I'm not sure is really how they're going to play it.
QCK has that ult online.
You know, they're looking to take A main, but this wall with their comp, right, they have no dive.
Knife from Zelsa's close. Just against the wall here.
You can get the molly off before the knife hits.
Second. It's going to be meeting some congestion, and that's just all about the timing through the smokes. Fast now. That's their approach. They've got to try and hold this one down, which, listen, Tens and Zelsis, they do that. They stop the ult for just a moment here.
That's the side to the aftershock.
He's at the back of Jenny, dodging the flash. Still alive behind the dice as well. Reposition with the TP. John QT there to help him out.
Okay, so it's a nice reaction here by Sentinels. Again,
Great work, hard
don't think this is
being able to dodge that
like
flash, maintain control, allow John to come
your
in
comp just isn't this. It's just not that.
And QCK's ultimate
And you got a free kill as well. Your 2 kills in that round were an aftershock and a free one because Zakin decided to donate a kill for you.
Spike down A.
It looked overwhelmingly good from Loud. The pace, the timing was all there, and yet Sen still dealt with it.
You know, they ulted that round as well. QCK ulted there as well. So it's like
Phoenix had a 4% pick rate on Ascent. 4%.
Who's playing that?
Mate, I don't know. Screen?
Where's the 4% coming from?
I don't know.
Yeah. Just a half buy for Loud here. Gonna do some exploration. Do the usual tidy work as well. Make sure they get rid of that alarm bot.
And certainly, even the teams that have run Phoenix on this map before, they haven't run it in this version of the comp.
Oh,
Cowan seen picks off Zelsis.
That's
He's
big.
just taking a little info peek out towards Catwalk.
Yeah.
I want to try and get this gun, to be honest.
Second.
Flash around this corner is going to be pretty good, but QCK doesn't have one.
Smoke here. Ping, do they know? Half clearance. It's not being done. It's not being dealt with.
Oh,
QCK, he's quick with it.
What a mistake.
And now a potential.
Yeah, well, they both are. Oh my god, Sassy.
Who is this guy?
9-1, by the way.
90-degree snap, man. All the way through here. They're still going to be going for the plant, though. Kawazine. A rifle given up over to QCK. 3 away from the ult on top of this one now, but it's up to Tens and Sassy.
What are you fucking doing? The health is not worth it.
QCK could courier the rest of the guns to the rest of his team. So he's the only player with a Phantom.
They want to play up on lane here aggressively. Going out. Popped up. Down clears it, just in case. Odin Spam have to be aware, cautious of that B main player. Of course, they don't know that. Paranoia now moving forwards, and there's that.
That's a big kill from QCK though.
Still pushing forwards. Another time to be taken to his nails. The shot, a thrifty round for Loud.
And what a disaster from Sen. The
Wow.
previous round,
I mean, there you go, they
immaculate
ping
play
it.
to be able to stop an A split coming through. This round, a bit of a fumble, a half clear, and the whole
Only 2
tower
off
comes
ult.
toppling down. And this is the play that really did it. I think they assumed they would be able to see the gun barrel if there was a player in the corner.
Yeah.
And they just weren't correct.
I guess the Sheriff gun barrel is small enough to where you don't.
know how
That's
Loud's
quite
position
funny
is
to
gonna
be
work
fair.
here. Is it going to be attack-sided, defense-sided? So all expectations are out the window on what a normal result is for the half.
Purely react Andy from us.
Yeah. It has to be when you have comps like this. But major ultimates up. That's a great recon.
And big reveal as well from these players. They're still going to take a fight here. 2 years. Just
that's
facing
a
them stuck.
messy
A little bit
fight.
late, a little bit late, not quite. Just colliding with the bodies, stopping them in their tracks. They dealt with the market players.
That's an incredible reaction from Loud.
Now 4v3.
To go immediately for the fault line and punish those players. They might not even need to use the Rolling Thunder and the Null Command.
Just gonna group up Kame. They're guessing wrong here on B Sentinels. They might save, to be honest.
Punish Sentinels and get a free A site.
I wonder if they use their ult.
QCK might just choose to use this. Yeah,
They will, yeah.
Just in case to clear it. Knife gets a lot of value there, though. Out towards the back of the site. Everybody off site, though, for Sen. Up the space. Sadek with the plant.
Spike planted.
It's looking like an almost impossible retake. 3 players off the site. No intention of taking this into the retake. No one Kawazine has that Rolling Thunder.
What? Good thing it had paused during a time of where nothing was happening.
Yeah.
Loud have just got so much going on. It's not even a problem that QCK has lost his ultimate.
Yeah.
They've got such major tools. Now, there is a question about how this comp is going to work on defense. They don't have a standard Sentinel. They're not going to be able to keep info in, mid with a turret or an alarm bot. So they'll have to be active. But they have a comp that's just got so many flashes. They got 7 flashes to work with.
Yeah, it's insane.
So you could expect them to be re-clearing a lot on defense. And this is now 2 rounds in a row where you could say that Sentinels have been punished or made some kind of mistake.
Again, ult's
that's
not
allowed
really
Cloud
with them.
to get back into the round. And this looked good. The recon dart with the push, I thought that looked like a great idea from Sen. But the reaction, the protocol to punish that was immediate.
Okay, Sentinels take a timeout, and I mean,
I was showing there the players just body blocking each other. They couldn't get out of dodge.
I don't think if I'm Sentinels again, like, you don't want to fight this comp, right? You don't want to fight them in mid. That's not really like, in theory, that's not what's going to be good against this comp, right? Because they're just going to fucking, they've just got more than you to deal with that, right? They've got KO, they've got a breach.
Think about the other side. Loud will have played against the
right, what you want to do against this comp, they don't have a drone.
Like 99% of the time,
so
they're going to be playing against.
You want to get into
what Sentinels are doing right here.
Positions like wine, right? You want to get into close corners that they can't clear, right? You want to get towards pizza and stuff like that,
Sen have to be thinking creatively,
right? Because they can't clear that properly. They won't know who's there, right? So you want to get angles like this, angles like this, right? Because they don't have the clearing tools. You know, this close angle here.
This is going to be rough. Sen have got to dig deep here.
And you want to defend choke points.
To potentially take it in 2-0 early days
right?
yet, but a big
choke points are your friend. I'd be putting Killjoy stuff, around the choke points.
They got 10s.
They don't have the answers for that.
That's important. They won't expect 10s there.
But at the same time, Loud are not going anywhere near it. We had 3 players bunched up towards Gelato.
There's so many mollies for wine and logs. Yeah, but you have to play in this to make them do that. Like, even if you're just playing it once. If they have to use a fucking aftershock or a molly every time there.
They're just contacting. Not scared of it,
and I'm just going to point this out. You can use util back.
Sassy,
you know,
alone,
this is also a possibility.
So much more to do. Tucked towards stairs.
Oh, he didn't get hit by it.
Straight towards him. And Sassy, the one that comes up with the goods and gets out. Regroup with the rest of his team, but he's made this so much more winnable.
What about Tui's? He's on a lurk down mid right now. If he can catch Sassy or John Cutie, the round could become winnable again.
Balls in the play because they need to get the spike back as well, seeking to just spam when they hear that util, but you're right.
Use KO and breach ult and don't get him.
Winnable, but he has to come alive.
Because you don't have a drone.
One connection down to the B main player. Out wide, John QT, sidestepping, dodging. Paranoia still available. We blind them up, and another smoke as well. Fakes it like he's repositioning. 2 years. Still going to be stuck there. Mid, no longer accessible.
Don't deal with
this retake just a bit more awkward, but with the door shut, they maybe don't have to worry about it. Flash play! Less. He plays off of it, picks it apart, and already gains the 1, but still the plays now need to get into the side. It's traded. Sadak, he's alone towards the back, and 2 years needs to really speed this one up, because with Sadak dead, it's all on him. Zelzas can stick it, and it's
nice from Sen. Good decision to just leave him here and all go through CT. That was a really nice decision.
Sentinels navigate the danger, and they're able to convert. I love the pathing from Sadak on his ultimate there, down mid, catching John Cutie, who was trying to play an anti-KO setup in spawn. But the difference maker is Sassy here. Look how close he is to getting caught by the breach.
That's nuts.
And he just sprays him down. I don't know whether this is a read on where the breach ult's gonna come, or just a bit of good luck.
I mean, Sassy, first game was getting destroyed.
He is farming. And I'll tell you what, my favorite statistic is this. Sassy, absolutely goated Sova player. You know what his map win rate is on Sova with Sentinels? 0%. Sassy has never won a map with Sentinels playing Sova, despite it being his best agent. I don't know why. I actually have no idea.
He's just done him dirty.
Well, it's not his fault.
No, it's not. I
Oh.
know, but
the rest of his team is letting him
Need to
down.
smoke
last
this
year.
up. Hello? Hello? Comms? Thoughts? Hello? Smoke?
Operator players.
Mr. Tui's?
Have the Sova drone, the dart to just try and clear off the jet operator. Zekken did find the value of it, but they've walked themselves into mid, using the wall just across. TP into the back of the site. John QT, though, he is being assaulted now at a position. util used, but a bit of a pause again into the play here by Loud. QCK, pop flash. Play around to the sides, gain a bit of space, is watched for.
Fucking hell, this was a rough round by Loud.
But no, it was all
Very
Sassy.
rough.
Just spraying it all the way down. And guess what? John QT is still there towards the back of the site. These flashes are being sent flying long-range artillery. No kills to be gained, but John QT still wants a piece of the action. Up trap, round the side, all the way over him.
That was a really rough round by Loud. I mean, it starts with Kawanzine doing whatever the fuck he was doing. Who he's refusing to smoke for his team, just turned his comms off.
Play towards spawn and send these flashes over to help the person on site. Zelsis on his own is counter-flashing enough to keep his teammates alive and
We just
force
gotta...
Loud to make plays like this.
That's how he died.
and 2Es where they're
Jesus.
getting over-ambitious, throwing their lives away. And yeah, definitely it doesn't
He didn't have
hurt
smoke charge at the time. I mean, I literally circled him having a smoke at the time. And then also he had 2 by the time they were exiting.
Rounds not gone their way. Low by.
They want to fight this? Oh my, and there we go, the punish. Knife connected, of course, but now retreating in order for TenZ. Backs away, does have reinforcements arriving, but they were just there for the yaw.
They wanted smokes for
Sentinels
sight.
had success
Where they're doing a B split.
Point
Show me, point on the map, if you will, where you think smoke should go for a B split. Point on the map.
Taking that breather.
Doesn't feel too much.
And what you will point to is this.
No, picking up that
You know this position that we were talking about where the op was?
Don't break it. Spots the 2 of them, and now it really alerts them that it's going to be potentially an A split. Obviously, the option to pivot it up into mid for Loud here. 5 deep, doesn't connect. They waited out with 45 seconds.
TenZ is normally good for 1 here, but has to get off the angle.
Dodges it. Stun though in his face. Is there going to be util once more? Have the TP to just disengage. Zekken goes down. But here we go. He split it up, dividing the fight, and maybe he can create a bit of an angle to try and get something done. No, Kawanzine takes it away from him.
Sassy though. The raid boss this map.
It's down 2 years.
That is
But I mean 2v4 against...
filthy. I don't see a way back in for Sentinels.
Yeah, I
here.
don't think
They'd have to make magic happen from Sassy and John Q.
Like again, this is the part where you know,
playing in hell. They don't want
should
to
be
get
pretty
spammed
tough,
down.
especially if Les is, you know, keeping his stuff. You've got multiple flashes. Like,
John QT just making the clearance out towards cap, but this is more and more looking like you might
although,
need to save.
now winnable,
As
maybe.
I say that.
I'm still low. And now not winnable.
But no, not enough done here. If John QT maybe got something else, just got to back away.
And Sassy can't save the Odin, can't save the op.
And again, they're only a couple off these big ults.
Because when you look at the way that Loud's comp is structured,
And that first kill here with the Phoenix Molly.
Drone to push him away. They just
Who died there? Was it 10?
So when Zekken gets pushed
No, I
off
don't
the
think it
angle,
was.
he can re-peek.
Was it Zelsis?
If you're Loud, you just have to hit the rifle shot.
Yeah, it was Zelsis.
If you don't hit the rifle
he
shot
just gets
against the
hit
offer,
by a
you're
couple
stuffed.
bullets, I think.
And that's the shot that Kawanzine hit to punish Zekken as he tries to get back onto the angle. You see the little message in chat there, actually, from somebody on Sentinels. Didn't catch who it was, saying this util is insane. Yeah.
Just appreciation, you know.
Wow. What
Well,
the
they're
fuck
trying to
is
come up
this?
with ideas on the the aren't they?
Yeah.
Sentinels really
They
getting
almost-
tested here.
This is a nice idea. They're trying to fake. They're trying to bait them into running into the op.
Still money for
They're trying to
goodbye,
fake a fast play
Second this time.
to bait them
Yeah,
into the op.
But he's stunned up. This is the common position he's been playing. Flashes sent flying with the molly as well. He can't re-peek off into heaven. Sassy's here. The Odin. What kind of noise cue is he waiting for? The plant? Yes, he is. There's one. No chance to try and walk through the door. There was a timing attempted by QCK. Up top, though. Here it is. Paranoia. Dash forwards into the smoke. No real damage. There's a follow-up. Another flash. Nade on top of it.
Wow, what a round by Sentinels. Everything start to finish about the round was insane. That was a great round. From the initial plan to that, obviously they had like, okay, well obviously like Loud can't respond with any util of their own, but still, that was insanely well done.
I mean, this is a treat between both of these teams. You're watching a team in real time.
Just, I mean, look at that. It's just like...
Loud pulling up stuff that has very good ideas. I mean, it seems robust.
It does. It does. And I think Sentinels there, one of the things that worked for
Okay, Loud take a
they
time
found
out.
pace before Loud could really get their util out. Right? They found a little gap where Loud were getting ready to throw counter utility, and they hit them with a paranoia, and instantly followed up with a...
I love that. I love that plan though.
Seconds in. He's in so fast.
Of
Exactly.
almost like faking a tiles
still,
crunch
It's 5-5.
with tens. Like he
Usually we would
TPs
be saying on
forward
a
into
Sent,
a smoke,
wow, what a lovely attack
whilst the
side
dart
from Loud.
lands, and I
They've
think a
got
flash
5
game over the
rounds.
top, and then
This is really
I
good.
think he just
But we
TPs
just have
back.
no concept of how good this
With the
comp is
idea
gonna
that
be
they're
on
going to
defense.
sprint to A,
Maybe Loud
and we'll just push them into
needs more on
seconds
their
up. Now, as we
attack
saw,
side.
that didn't really
It's
like
actually really
work.
hard to tell.
But you've got a
And I think
KO ult
Sen
if that
won't
doesn't
feel
work.
comfortable at any
That's just a
scoreline
great
from
round
here,
of Valorant.
because they're
That's
still
just
gonna
like,
have
you know,
to
here's
really
plan
think
A,
about
we've
what their
got plan
approach is on
B
the other side of the
sorted.
map too. Yeah. So this gets.
That's just a great round.
The danger is never going to stop. It's going to be the same as Split, I think. Just anyone's game the whole way through. But Loud's economy is knocked down quite a bit in this round.
I don't know, pretty tough eco. But last time they won an eco.
We've seen Sadak get really creative with his ways of turning the smaller weaponry into picks. Both teams have.
This time we got the up here. I mean, if Les does put his orb in there,
There's a bit of spam coming his way. Just hoping that
this is just like automatic. We're so used to like the
drone is
turret,
second
and then
now with the op.
Sova's gonna
The tag
destroy
onto
the
Les.
turret.
Pushes him away. Zekin can
How many
hold that
rounds
space
should Loud get on
in
attack? I honestly have no idea.
But mid is being taken now.
I'd say 6 is pretty good, just because this isn't a great attacking comp,
Celsius
unless
is
second goes
thinking, in
crazy.
theory,
But
they could be walking spawn right now.
Just from that Phoenix
I honestly have no
Celsius
idea.
Looking for it. Here it is. Oh,
This is a fake.
flash through. It's going to be pulling players as well. All eyes towards mid here, just seeking to try and stop this one. But GCK around the side 10s. He deals with it. Might be a fake, but it didn't really pull the players like they were expecting. But they are slowly creeping in through tree. Side by side here, John QT. He's still alive. Knife didn't get off here, so he still has his abilities. Might get off it. Not for him though.
And
He deals with it with 2 players falling eventually
TP'd
traded.
across
Less
the
than 2
TP
years
back.
are alive.
It's not a great smoke.
Smoke up here, but Les is weak. And Tens gonna try and make a play here. Plant. Will come through. There's a pit available for Les, but I don't think he wants
So
to use it when he's that
4v2,
low.
6 HP. 2 doesn't need.
Should be
2
Sentinels
doesn't have
round.
shields either.
Barring a miracle from the Loud players.
Bit of spam here will do wonders. The smoke blocks that dart potentially here. Close to the side. That's a trade into Jen. And yet
Sassy, I
everybody
mean, he's
accounted
found his
for
gun.
Sen. Find that 6th round.
Just fucking play Odin the whole time.
And it's the Sentinel cute that stops that fake being useful. Because as QCK sent it down like market and then down towards spawn, the idea is that Sadak wants to lead the rest of the team through catwalk. But they ran into the alarm bot and the turret, and John Cutie then kills 2.
20 kills in the first half is crazy for a Sova.
Yeah.
So it's a cute idea, but Sen had the read. Sassy's got
Okay,
up
here
to
we go.
20 kills. He's feasting.
Yeah, he's not
More
stopping
than double
anytime soon.
anyone in the lobby. See what they do with this. We got Killjoy up for retake here on A. That looks like it's what they're going
In
for.
the radius. Where's the knife?
Backing away. Playing really far back, actually. Almost
He's gonna
anticipating
grab
this one.
it.
Yeah, he is. So he's still going to be able to get those Killjoy mollies off. There's a stun towards the side here with a smoke propped up. Sassy spraying away. Damage. Ooh. Tail end of the bullets. Sadak's lucky to be alive here. 2 health. Oh, okay.
He did
He's
it, really.
Gonna get Red back up and be on full HP.
That's awesome.
That is a crazy play. Still, all this U2 being combined. There's a Viper's pin as well. This is a foul concoction, isn't it? All the way forwards here, just trying to fight over the Killjoy. Set up.
They're gonna get
this one
detained.
down close in the corner. They're really defending this one. And 2 is detained. There was a chance. But that's what it will get left at. Second. Ripping off the heads. Sadak towards the side. It's a
What a round.
Send to claim it. 7-5 in this first half. This has just been electric.
So they breached out their own Viper.
Sentinels
And
again
I think
with
that
the
might have
pace
cost them the round, to be
increase.
honest, because I think
That
otherwise
round
Les
was
could have
so
probably
quick.
done enough to get
Fighting
here.
inside the Viper ult, making sure that the lockdown could go off. Really good defense of that lockdown, making sure that there was no opportunity for Loud to win that. And the Viper post plant seemed potent on the pistol round, and yet we hadn't really seen it at any other point in the map.
Really
7-5.
Okay,
Who's
7-5,
the
I
lead?
mean.
I have no idea.
It's so difficult to tell. Well, earlier we
Fuck
spoke
knows
with
what's gonna
Loud's
happen.
IGL Sadak about why they're a team that is fearless, and it might have something to do with these comps. I'm not too sure.
Somos um time que realmente jogamos sem medo. Por isso que nós sempre que começamos um jogo a gente grita sem medo. E isso tentamos sempre levar em tudo que a gente faz, desde testar novos personagens, entender novos metas, entender novos estilos de jogo. E isso é uma coisa que
Thoughts on the
realmente tem definido muito o nosso
Nading
time.
himself?
un chimi que você nunca
mean,
consegue esperar algo normal.
It's
porque no
a
sabemos
play,
se va a aparecer
it's
con otra
fine.
composição, não sabemos se vamos jogar de outro senhor diferente. Tá um time sem medo mesmo.
I guess that's probably the right play.
Well, yeah, I mean, you just don't know which direction they're going to be going into when they're pulling out comps like this. And, you know, to refer back to what you were asking a bit earlier, we don't really know which side this favors. We don't know if this Loud comp is going to have so many more different looks as well.
Yeah, they could have used it for the lockdown,
Really
that's
got a lot
true.
of the delay with the Viper mollies.
That's the problem.
The Phoenix, all these flashes to try and push them back.
Yeah, it's hard to know. I think they'll be playing a lot of, like, almost trap plays, like re-clear.
Yeah.
There's some really nasty stun lineups. Breach on this map is very good. It's just hard to come up with a comp that is worth moving away from the meta. But you can see that Sentinels are struggling. They have managed to lead the half, despite Loud also winning pistol. So
They had their own
excellent.
plan for the lockdown?
They really were.
Yeah, but that plan
coming up with
didn't
good
work.
ideas to increase the pace, to play for those.
I don't think you can say
massive test.
Yeah, this next pistol round is going to be a big.
I don't think you can say,
If
oh,
Loud
they
can
had a
get them
plan,
both,
so it's fine.
Then that is
When
going
the
to boost
plan
their win rate of this composition massively.
didn't go well.
But, to be honest, the default composition is default for a reason, because it just gets so much value. So if Sen and John QT in particular on the attack side can IGL themselves some good setups.
Is the game good so far?
See Sentinels
Yes.
coming away with.
This has been a good
Even
game.
upset,
There's
I
been
would say
some
it would be an
bizarre
upset for
rounds.
Sen
There's
to
been
win
some
on
really
set in
good
close to a
rounds.
third. But it would
There's
be
been
amazing
some
for Sentinels because
crazy stuff going on. Let's see. Big pistol round.
A great series that we've got.
Already is. This is a stacked group. The game
is.
later
hate that
should
Viper
also be
with a
ridiculous.
fucking-
Probably the most
Okay.
stacked group that we've got in Americas, I think.
Wall
But here
here,
we
I
go.
don't
Timers
love
ticking
that
down,
either, to be
beginning of the
honest.
round. No fast plays.
Sheriff on a
Insight.
Viper
Leicester's
defense
bought a
side.
Sheriff. I mean,
This
it's like the
like
most
hurts my
defensive
soul.
agent that
Yeah.
Loud have, and he's chosen not to go with Viper mollies.
Incredibly based.
Yeah, it
I
is.
love pulling out the Sheriff purchase on the pistol.
Please, I think.
Jump spot, 2 years sees it. They want to punish this actually. There's a dash active. Second, he's waiting for the flash as well into his own smoke. Could it be the counter play? Damage through the smoke. Sadek lucky. He can just hop away.
Full
with
retake.
barely an injury.
Celsius looking to see if there's going to be any kind of pop flash play through the smoke. I think that's extremely likely. I mean, they still
Ollie.
have so
Stun,
much use.
paranoia, nades. It's all being combined. And Loud.
Gotta imagine if we
everything
have
to deal with
Viper
this
as
one.
well.
Smoke in their face as well. Celsius is completely isolated away. Damage being done. John QT knocked down to absolutely almost anything. They're just spamming away into the smoke. Maybe Celsius can get lucky. Bit of RNG. Maybe the Kaki. He's dodging all these bullets well enough, but still only good for the one. It's traded out wide. Turret dealing with it, sticking it. 2 years. There's only 2 bullets left, and it's not going to be enough.
Oh, nice retake by Loud. I mean, the stun by Heaven.
I gotta agree with Sentinels.
Really
this
good.
util is insane.
Yeah.
The Phoenix
the
molly,
setup,
good.
the
Would have been
Phoenix
better,
molly
as I
is
said, with
even
the
just
Viper
on
molly.
their
Okay, yeah,
own
that's got
are
a kill.
cooking.
He also
I
died
mean,
to
that's
this hurt.
like almost the last piece of util that you think to optimize when you're thinking about running a Phoenix on the map, but it's getting so much value.
It's the first line of it. Forces them
I
into
hope
hell
we
if they
see
are there.
QCK
Then
do
Mikhail
the.
comes in,
I think it
forces
was in
them
a
into
tank,
that.
wasn't it? On
Paranoid
Gentle
blind, They
Mate.
don't know what's occurring.
The Phoenix play
And
where
you
you
just don't know
molly
which
this.
areas Loud are going to send the utility because Sen
You
haven't
flash around the
practiced against
corner.
this before, so you don't know where's safe.
So you can't go into this
Yeah,
corner.
that's Loud with both pistol rounds, which is going to be huge for them.
Stun refight. Less. It's there, but eventually respecting them.
I mean, that's the thing. They're trying to like go fast here, but the problem is you, after the breach stun and the Viper molly, you kind of just in a bad spot.
Refight.
And he's
Less
hurt
is
them.
just reclearing it immediately.
back them,
He is
yeah.
fearless.
The more kills that QCK gets, he could very quickly get up to an ultimate on the bonus.
2 players spotted. This is Les just pushing him down, man. I mean, with the Spectre from this range, still risky business, but he's getting away with it.
That just has no regard. Oh, 10s.
Ends the CP deep.
Yeah, and he
Tree.
hasn't been caught.
Spotted now, though.
Yeah.
Careful.
Didn't get caught by the knife, but got caught with the eyeballs.
That's nice.
Less being punished, they might think the B is open. Kawanzin's still home, though.
There's a lot of util to his name on top of it.
They might get the spike plan
Just
off
while we have
this.
a bit of
Again,
downtime
that's
in this round, look at the Viper
let's
wall.
be real. He's kind of
This is not
trolling.
a common one. I haven't seen too many other teams use this, but it lets you fight mid. It has a bit of protection over catwalk.
I guess their
protection
plan
over
here is that
lane.
they're gonna
If you
Phoenix
exit B,
flash
you have to go
through this
it
at some
twice,
point.
Through lane as well. Disgusting Viper wall that Les has cooked up.
Difficult challenge here. 17 seconds. Door closed, second.
They can get a plant.
They can get a plant, yeah.
Get through
When
the door.
closed, they're not going to suspect.
10 seconds left.
Okay, well, a market player, JohnQT rejoins him onto the site. That connects here. Enough time for the plan on top of it.
Oh, they just suppressed the killjoy, I think.
There was nobody back
Yeah, they suppressed him with the knife, so they know that he's not in it.
They know
that he's on site.
JohnQT, what can you do? It's 4 players that are running at them in a whole cacophony of utility waiting for them. Flash, just dodge for a moment, but you can't dodge the bullets.
QCK gets his ult.
Nasty, nasty stuff. Up to the ult.
Yeah, Orb Max in again. They let QCK take first contact. He's already picked up a couple earlier on in the round. And now the Phoenix ult online for the bonus round. What do you do with this, though? You don't want to push out too far on a Sent defense. You don't have a dash to follow up on any of the flashes. Maybe you just use it for retake?
Yeah, refighting main as well. Maybe if you hit him using the util.
Yeah. Go in there based off a stun and a flash.
Yeah.
And not be worried about losing a player. Or, possibly, you could tiles crunch by running your Phoenix down
Wait
mid.
a second. Where's all this going?
Just hold W.
There's 3 players at the top mid.
Stun.
So maybe going to be waiting. Potentially, Sassy's here. He's holding for all of this. A flash on top of it, just combining all of it. And they're out of there. Yeah, they don't want anything to do with it.
And a different Viper Wall from Les that actually covered top mid, so they weren't worried about that position. And they have to go through it twice when trying to take A main.
Yeah, it's nasty.
Thing is, they're a little slow.
Ready to try and collect the React A push.
Already there.
They're already. There's 4 of them in tree. All right, but now it comes down to the mid-rounding, and Sentinels slowing things down are going to spread back out around the map. TenZ is staying A main though, so they've always got the opportunity to go back to A. I think Loud will be pretty happy to play a B retake at this spot though,
Oh,
especially with
definitely
the
going B off that now.
So Sadak doesn't need to call for his team to spread.
In the middle of all of that,
I think
they lost mid control.
they hear the door close as well. You know that this guy's alone.
If they use util, they reveal their hands, so they're just
like,
walking for now.
why are you shutting this door
Now there's a flash.
The map doesn't
That
look
was used actually sent out flying, I think, by Sadak, and he got all the noise cues. Updraft on top of it. Now the drone being used to send straight through. The deep smoke to actually just try and play out. That was 2 years sending that one.
Yeah, threatening that Sadak could try to get in. But they're not going to.
Did they use the Phoenix ult? This will be an interesting debate. Do you want to use it? I mean, you got quite a bit of breach util. You got Omen util. Sadak's going to have a knife.
I think.
They use it.
Playing himself there into B main. Flash, Sen flying, so now he's revealed his position.
Then
Sen flying over it. Really aggressive into the front of Boathouse. Not going to be shying away. Beautiful kills from Les, but it's not really quite good enough because it's just left it up to QCK. Flashing through.
Nice shot.
This kid can frag. He really can. What a nice round by Sen.
Now Sadak's the one doing the sassy impression. It's like yin and yang.
Still dangling on a thread. Les back to running that B wall. So maybe the A wall is only for pushing aggressively. And I think John called a beautiful round there. Really making sure that he didn't fall into the trap that Sadak had set up. And Kaplan's pretty happy.
At that presence of mind.
He's been suppressed.
Mastermind. Yeah. He is copying us. Standard dart. Make sure to clear through into mid.
You did not get caught by that. Fuck me.
Lucky to be alive. QCK.
They give up all mid control based off the back of that though. And one of the big things about this Viper wall is that QCK can call for it to drop so that he can pick the timings that are best for him. It always favors the team that controls the wall. But now that he's been pushed so far back, that's not an option. Is John just setting up for a lockdown play B main here?
Like a late...
Hazine is playing the role of a turret here. And when he takes contact, there's going to be spam from Les with the Odin.
Paranoia forced out over towards Catwalk as Loud had that.
Guessing a bit here, Loud.
Sending it now. Yeah. Lockdown through B main.
Yeah,
Seconds through as well for the B split. Extra element into the mix. Les running back. Is there going to be the gap to play in? There's a molly. Really good timing from that one, and he is fully blinded up. That's 10 to the util. Excellent stuff.
Good stuff.
Great positioning from Celsius. He's got a second to swing off as well.
Yeah, plan down now. Aftershock flash. Looks like a fast play into this one, but they weren't accounting for that close corner as well that's being played because the door, it hasn't been opened. Didn't break the market door. And Sadak now has to consider, what the hell do I want to do here? I've got a judge. Kawazine 2, you've got to save it. Only 350 credits.
Second round in a row here where John has cooked up a really nice counter to what Loud are doing.
Yeah, nice.
Sentinels are
Nice
taking
lockdown.
quite a lot
Too
of
passive from
control,
Loud, I think, in general here.
threatening Cat, keeping players pinned on A.
This is where they, like,
and then they
with the
manage to
breach
end
again,
big,
the Sentinel
and
stuff
there's
can be
nothing that the
really
Loud
useful
anchors
to
can do.
know where
You know, they
you
didn't
want to
have a
go.
setup to be able to
But they
break the
can't be
lockdown.
that passive because
No
they're using
ability to fight
paranoias
over
on
B
no
main.
one. They're using,
That's a freebie.
you know, a breach stun on
Especially
no
with
one.
Les getting
Like
stuck in the
they,
corner.
so much of their util there just
It felt like Les
missed.
was expecting to be able to get a kill with his Odin by spamming. And
I like the
so
call
hoping
though,
that he would just go
sending
one for one, even
2
though he
people
broke
up
the
mid.
Ooh.
Probably doesn't work as
This
well
comp is
against
getting
Sentinel
locked down.
comps. You know, if you
thought
get
that
seen
all
by
of
an
the
alarm
flash
there or
utility
something,
would
you know,
help you
probably doesn't
retake
work
B,
as well. But
that is proving not to be the case so far. And Senna squeezing out some good value from the default composition.
Just by bringing his rounds to a crawl. Buy is a little bit odd, just with the guns that were saved by Loud. Not everybody
they
has
can
a
break
rifle.
Killjoy with 1 shock dart and aftershock. Well, when they have a shock dart, let me know.
Again, waiting it out this time. The deep dart. Taken out. Sentinel's going to be aware of the fact that there could be a player pushed down mid, but it's just Second who's posted up there. Now, later in,
Shock
about
dart
20
from Sassy.
seconds in, we're going to see that re-clearance into main. Oh, flash play. Sadak listening for the noise cues.
Sassy meant to miss that jump. It's actually a very elaborate bait. You wouldn't understand.
It's hard to do. At least the silent jump.
The silent one. Yeah. Okay, so drone cancelled. Sadak gets a little bit of information, but this isn't where Zekken is. This isn't where the team is planning to finish. So
Going
things
for
are
an
still
ace
being
split again.
disguised here for Sentinels.
Second.
Might be running into the judge.
Is there going to be?
Oh boy.
No,
Sadak is there. The spike's been dropped down on top of it. CCK with a molly.
Nice. Molly.
Just denying any chance of that trying to be a split into the side here. That's a no-go.
Wow, moving the judge around.
Shotgun's repositioned. That's dirty, man. It's disgusting. It's devastating. Turns TP's forwards, though, into his own smoke. That's matters into his own hands, and he wants to have another go of it. Sadak shutting it down with a rifle upgrade.
He gets an ace. He was on 2 kills. 2 kills. He was on 2. He's now on 7.
The first couple of kills just with a good read, and then the reposition is great as well. Sentinels were not fast enough to capitalize on the info about the judge being in one area. Sadak had already got the read. Sadak's mechanics look so clean.
They look so good. So damn good. Power by power. They're getting their money's worth.
Oh, they certainly are, yeah.
So second knives. Still got a ton of money, Sentinels.
Zekken's got the knives this round, and they're not playing very passively
that's a thrifty.
to start the round.
Oh, they're all the way in. QCK though. Flashed and connected, I believe. They were sent
That might be a
flying
bit
over to the top,
ambitious
and
against
there's a
this
lot of
Viper.
players in mid. They're ready to receive this one, but they're just trying to reactively take that space. In through B. Plan's probably going to be going
This is
down.
gonna push this.
Tens is cooking.
Tens is more than cooking. Maybe overheating.
Spike planted.
I mean, in a
But you have to
4v5,
take
it's not.
risks when you lose a
It's not
player
like a
like
bad
that.
decision.
Just trying to make the most of this.
You will have heard him.
T forced to run to the side.
they
Paranoia
will have heard this.
sweeping through, and he's worried about the market players pushing forwards. There's 2 more players to meet him. They're more than aware of it. That is nice at least to just grab the one, but it leaves it just down to Sassy now, and it's a 1v4. The guy has been a menace, but what can you really do? Running and cutting seems to be the aim of the game. Deals with him.
Loud with a big win. Yeah, this into this Viper wall. I mean, they've thrown this Viper wall every single round as well. Again, they're trying to send Zekken in like weird positions. You know, they've done that 3 rounds in a row now. You know, they sent him mid on the Killjoy lockdown round. They tried to send him mid again on the A split. They tried to put him up mid here whilst 4 others go to B main. Like, they might have just pulled that one too many times, to be honest.
So he can't get flash.
And this
look at this
one,
at the start. He's playing anti-flash inside the
yeah,
Viper wall.
he's
Like,
inside the
there's
wall.
just no shot
But
there
even
that
so,
you
it's
catch.
still tough to do that.
You know, that's one round where there's just too many people fighting over mid, and Sentinels didn't realize. They put their eggs in an explosive basket, and it blew up in their face.
And at some point, you know, like they're gonna,
So
you know,
I
they're
think
gonna
the more
use this
cautious
position because
approach is
otherwise,
generally
why
going to
would
be
they
better
have
for
this
Sentinels.
wall? Right, like.
Here, the recon darts
Because
got
this
broken,
wall
so
gives up part
Sen
of
should
mid.
expect someone to be playing close mid.
No way. No way. It's a refight out. They're just trying to play it through into Cat. Not getting punished.
How's Zekken alive?
Still, they hold their ground.
They put a
Spike dropped
nade
down
in
onto
here.
Cat. They weren't expecting it, but that's the power of this comp. You have so many flashes.
And you
Playing
can
a double
pick,
controller, you get exactly pick and choose your timings.
yeah, you pick when the Viper wall goes down, and they just exploded onto them. Now Sen are left reeling. I mean, they're trying to take some map control on the other side, assuming that Loud are playing over the spike. I mean, the spike looks like a secondary
They're gonna
objective at the
take
moment.
the ult orb and
Just littered
TP for
around the map.
10.
Tens has got the ult to pick it back up if they want to make a go of it. Gonna see if they can take out some of these players as well that are just anchoring, but less tucked to the side. Flash play just wasn't accounted for. Tens is all over the place.
What a read in this
I mean,
round
Loud
for
just,
They
just
fight
read
over
them.
mid, which is where
I'm not even
Sentinels
sure
are
they
trying to go
knew
to
that
finish
they
that.
didn't pick up the
And
spike, because they just
know
complete bail.
that they're going B. They just feel it in their bones
So
that Sen are going to finish B.
I think that they thought Sen probably had the spike, but they just picked up an ult
players
for it.
ready to collect that. Look at this though. The Viper wall goes down. 2 players pushing.
So
out
look,
the
they get the
paranoia
KO nade in there.
and then flashes in
Flash
mid.
through.
And Les is just chuckling to himself as John Cutie walks out.
Looking at Icy with it.
Okay.
Lot of
Sen's
ults
there.
from
Eco
Loud
now
here.
starting to struggle a bit, but again, they're doing light shield, so they'll probably be fine.
Sentinels,
And
potentially
they
even
found
a
Zekken
series.
alone. They've
Zekken.
stunned this, and Zekken's just ended up completely on his own.
All of these fast plays, they're just not quite working. Loud have got the correct response.
I mean, look at this.
Again,
How do
Loud
you
are
deal
not
with that?
playing in
How do you deal with
uncomfortable
these three
territory
ults
right now.
together?
They know what to do against this
For any
default
retake.
comp. So all of the protocols seem really good.
Did they just suppress 3?
Trying to be used. Duration running out though. Tag up.
This has pulled people away from B.
I mean, fully. They
That
full
was the
believed
goal.
it.
Look at that.
Look at the
Paranoia
map.
aftershock just to really pull that util. But guess what? Like you're saying, spike. Opposite end of the map here.
Drop the spike.
Sen's going to be potentially clearing the back of the side here with assault. Yes, he is. Sends it in. Doesn't see anybody for now. Waiting it out.
They're just not confident that the fakers work. They're taking so long to get in. And what this means is that the retake is going to come through.
You can hear them
quickly
now.
And with a lot of power. Because everyone from Loud is going to be in position, ready to go, as soon as the spike is planted.
Now they know that all this is clear as well to the left.
Well, they have to play away from the breach ult, don't they?
Exactly, yeah. I know the util's just far too much. Hunter's Fury from far, far away here. Rolling Thunder on top of it, tries to set it up. Colliding and collapsing, but those aren't really kills. Just dropping a player as well. And the ult that's from on top of it. Kalazine is just running all the way forwards. Another bit of util in his hands, but his teammates are just watching the right angles, collecting up the kills. So the fuse coming out, and they need to try and stop this one. Just can't get past less. That next line of defense, just watching for the right angles.
I mean, Kalazine just full sprinting in.
This is the series
The
in their
triple
grasp.
B main, that's because they were a little late, I think, but
Sen
triple
have
3
a good
players B
idea
main.
there. We want to play offside. We want to avoid the breach ult and the Phoenix ult, and then we
Yeah,
want
you
to be
wanna
able
avoid
to
the ults,
fight
but-
back in. But they're too late. The timing is off. They weren't able to help their players that were on site.
Maybe.
And instead, we just saw
The
three
problem is they're
people
getting-
kind
I
of
mean-
turtled up in B main with no way of being able to stop
Like,
this
Sassy
defeat.
has to be far
At this
back
point,
to
round's
Silver
already
ult because he
over.
doesn't want to get hit by the KO ult, right? So Sassy, like, has to be back there.
And Loud are throwing too many
But that's,
threats out
I
there
mean,
for
but
Sen
then
to deal
then
with.
again, as I said, how do you
We're
beat
back
a
into
Phoenix
the
Breach and KO ult? How can you ever
Celsius
beat
has
that?
his ult online.
Other than, like, you have to, like, take some more space and, you know,
QCK,
make
you're
them
not gonna
ult
expect
not
this,
the
are you?
site. I guess. You know, don't just
The thing is,
run to
dude,
B.
now the KO
You know,
ult
you
is
have to
actually
take mid,
not
I guess.
Hugely
QCK
beneficial.
goes for an
It
ult.
doesn't turn off Killjoy utility, Cypher trips, that kind of thing.
Spots it. Offloading the pit
Oh,
here.
it comes
Ult
in.
was not online here.
Still.
Updraft. Dash now active too, but how do they want to clear this one with the Paranoia? Drone potentially available to them, but does it really cut into it? Zelsis has been dropped less. He's got a shorty in his hands. Adjustments, but only
I
2
guess
bullets to
one.
really do the damage. And they're dropping all sorts of players. John QT gets the res up onto Zelsis, but it's just a second lease of life on him.
Got onto
Quickly
site.
ended. Second.
Oh
So
my
much
God.
util. Enough to just clear
Again,
all the
look
way
at
out. The
this.
flash is sent flying over the top, and they don't want anything to do with this.
Oh, he just revealed where he was, though.
Look how good the Phoenix wall even is there to threaten that they could be flooded in.
Back away.
Has taken position and
He's
gotten
aware.
information.
Fully aware.
Sen are getting herded around the map.
Now where do you go?
Playing around, only 30 seconds left. 2 year spots, just one of the heads
30
crossing
seconds left.
over towards the A site. Sends out the smokes as well. All this delay and
Literally all
fine
just
time as well
running
for this
there.
rotation. Sadak, it's going to be here. Breaking the window, just trying to run it forwards as well, but no trade in sight. 2 years. Seeking to reposition. He's playing with the rest of his team now. Maybe a plan to Naya with the nade. Not quite, doesn't quite catch. Still, they have that player advantage, and Loud should be set up.
Two flashes, a stun. Loud get into position.
And here it is. Stun's there. Start to account for it. 3 players at the door, though, and it's only Zekken just holding close to the corner. He's just immediately cleaned up. Shockdart didn't clean up the kill, but it's only just Sassy collecting it, not planning for them. Sadak defusing, sticking, knows his teammates have got it all the way through. He's got half, running backwards and forwards, half on it already. Oh, it's all over.
QCK, wow. When he missed it, when he...
The util is simply
He picks up a gun, he doesn't want an op. Fuck the op. I know Sadak got it. Sen take the second time out. 3 chances to win the game.
Lost 5 rounds in a row. 3 of them to retakes. They can't stop it. And you're right, the utility is powerful, but also look at the way that Kawanzin gets in through door. That's not a flash. He's just brute force bulldozing his way through, trusting in his teammates
And
to
again,
trade him
little
out.
details. Again, maybe they feel like they can't plant in a default position because they'll just get naded. They'll just get hit by util.
Swirling conversation about Aspas being gone is that, dude, the rest of the players on this team are nuts.
Yeah, I mean, when you think about
outrageous, Les is outrageously talented.
with Loud, the amount of titles they came close to, the amount of titles they got, it wasn't just the Aspas show.
No.
Listen, he stole the spotlight, don't get me wrong, a lot of the times.
And he is amazing.
But the players on Loud, the rest of them are just world-class caliber players.
Heard Curse is real? Why would he say that Sen are gonna win?
Loud are probably the most consistent team we've ever had in Valorant. You know, in terms of the teams that they've lost to, they don't get upset very often. They only lose to top level.
Belly's on with the 9 months.
Barring, you know, a hiccup here or there, like
Thank you.
Poggies, excited for this VCT season WTMV.
And I'm excited to have you here with me. Sadak's
really
open.
does. This is a clash between two.
Sadak has literally just, he turned up, said, don't worry guys, I'll win one round for us. And then he's basically just been chilling.
And Sen are struggling to keep their heads afloat.
You know, in that one round, he still has more kills than every other round he's played together.
Slipping point for the match of the series.
And Killer Angel 11, thanks for the 8 months.
FBS game. That driving seat. 5% flying. Sadak. Talk about unconventional. I mean, he's got the operator in his hand, but he's going to respect it when he hears this util being used.
Kawanzin's got a great stun line up here.
Wow.
He doesn't even need it. Who's expecting Sadak to pick up the AWP? Aspas who?
You just don't expect it.
Don't Aspas who him after that. Oh.
Tiny angle, but QCK just enough. Collects another. 3 players left to stand against this one. 3 players from Zed to try and stay alive in the series. They're being worked, pushed and pulled into all the places, and Loud are expecting it now. Paranoia in the hands of 2 years. Jump spot from Kawanzin, waiting for the contact play with the flash over the top. Sending the util, another kill claimed to stand.
Bro just diffed the guy he replaced.
40 seconds left, it's desperation. Contact plays through and through. Hunting for a kill.
And it looks like vindication for Loud. Massive player advantage. A match point to stun as well. Pressure onto Zelsis, time running low.
All the awareness in the world. 20 seconds, like you said, the time running low. Close to the corner, it's only Zelsis. An impossibility to really do the most now. Spike in his hands, but players are quickly approaching his position. And all it takes is that.
GG. TMV Pick'ems. Let's fucking go, the Pick'ems.
With Sadak securing the final kill. They could scream it from the rooftops. How
and Sentinels
doubt me? Every single
were definitely decent.
Sadak is the truth. He is the kingmaker. He can take all of these players and turn them into.
I wouldn't be like completely dissuaded if I was a Sen fan.
Creativity was outrageous. There were doubters, as there were last year.
But
when Kawanzin and 2Es got introduced and Sassy and Pancada disappeared, but it is looking like
it's tough.
Loud are not going to miss.
It's tough to be Loud.
And that is not to
you
say
know?
by any means that Sentinels play badly here.
I think.
By the way, again, Sassy still with that 0% win rate, playing Sova for Sentinels in VCT, despite dropping 24 kills.
Map MVP for Ascent.
Most of those though coming on the defense side. They couldn't really get.
Wait, Sassy only dropped 24. He had 20 in the first 11.
Despite that, I mean, that was an absolute treat. You're seeing really 2 teams that really are at the top of the pack. And Loud, you know, reigning defending title holders for Americas.
I did say I trust Sadak, and it turned out to be true. I'm so glad that the comp that's different won.
were set against them.
I'm always like this year. I'm never, even if a team plays Talon's triple duelist comp, I'm just gonna be supporting whoever plays new stuff. That's, I mean, this, fuck me, that's
especially what we saw today.
Oh, that was a horrific
the
round.
teamwork element on Split was one of the biggest things that pushed them.
Yeah, I'll watch the 100 Thieves game. I'm excited for Leviathan, and if hopefully, I mean, I don't say this for either team. Hopefully, it's a 2-0 so that I can watch more Pacific. I don't really. You might think of that as an anti-100 Thieves thing. If you do, I'm just gonna say that means that you probably don't believe in 100 Thieves, because I didn't say for Leviathan. I wanted, you know, a quick game for either team is fine.
As well. One more to go, I think, to make the playoffs, but they're going to be meeting as well the potential winner of our next match is coming up on top of it. So yeah,
which could be
pick up the phone
with Leviathan
potentially. I mean,
Hold
would
on.
that be just something great?
That would be heat, man. That would be heat.
Insane. Let's send it down.
Oh, it looks
to
like
Liz,
we're
down on the stage for the Verizon post match.
having elevated in here.
Thank you.
Hold on, we got the post-match. We got the post-match interview.
Yeah. I'll listen to this.
Now, I have to ask you about the Phoenix.
Oh shit.
What was going? What was
sorry,
the
dog.
decision making about bringing Phoenix to Ascent?
Tenho te perguntar sobre a Fênix. Qual foi a decisão para pegar a Fênix?
Mano, o Matias é um cara muito louco, tem muitas ideias malucas, mas tem um porém por trás, mas eu não vou falar, mas é uma estratégia muito bem pensada.
So, Sadak is it's a very crazy guy. He's nuts. There is a whole strategy behind it, this decision, but I'm not gonna share with you.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
No, don't be sorry. This was a very close back and forth. Did you expect it to be this close against them, or did you expect more of a sweep?
Foi jogo bem apertado, né? Você
Just
estava
say I
ali,
expected to win
pescoço com
13-0,
pescoço.
13-0,
Você esperava que
as I
ia
do
ser
every
assim,
game.
ou você estava aguardando um jogo mais fácil para vocês?
Pô, acho que todo jogo aqui vai ser muito difícil, ainda mais por ser estreia. Estreia é sempre difícil, particularmente eu acho bem difícil estreia, depois fica mais tranquilo.
Sadak told me Sassy was
foi bom
washed
jogo,
before the
eu esperava que
game.
ia ser bem pegado mesmo.
Well, it was the first game, and the first game is
Imagine.
always like nervous. We you know, looking forward to it, but I was expecting to be a neck-to-neck game. So in the end, it worked out, right?
Yes, respect the Sentinels. Really quickly, QCK, talking about QCK, how is he doing? How are you playing with him? How is he joining the team?
Como é que tá o novo integrante do time QCK?
Pô, Quick é um cara muito bom, é o nosso GOAT. Ele tá fazendo muito bem a função dele, é um cara com uma personalidade diferente. E é muito bom ter um cara desse no time e ele tá somando muito.
Yeah, he's great. He has a very different personality, and he's adding a lot to the team.
All right, so your next opponent will either be 100 Thieves or Leviathan. Are you expecting anything? Anything you would like to say to them?
Leviathan, 100 Thieves. Alguma coisa que você tá esperando desse confronto? Alguma coisa que você quer falar pra eles?
Mano, acho que vai ser um jogo muito difícil, acho que vai ser bem a pegada, mas eu vou estar torcendo pro meu amigo, meu ex-companheiro de time, Aspas, que eu gosto muito dele, e espero enfrentar ele, que vai ser uma partida bem da hora.
Well, it's gonna be a great game to watch, and I'm gonna be rooting for my former, colleague Aspas. So I think it's gonna be a great game to watch.
All right, well, one more time, everyone, for 2E's, the winner of Loud versus Sentinels.
Thank you, guys.
We're gonna throw to a break, but stay right there because we have 100 Thieves versus Leviathan.
All right,
and you
Mr.
don't wanna
Man's
miss it.
Valorant.
Let's go.
Did we call it or did we call it?
You know, poor Sen fans. They get baited in every year. Every year they start. It's always around this time. We call February, Sentinels month. Jan and Feb, early Feb, that's when Sentinels was winning. From mid-Feb onwards, it's rough out there.
It's rough. But realistically, I mean, they just had no chance against Sadak because when the game matters, he's just going to win you the game, whether it's by himself or his calling or whatever. He's just going to win you the game. You can't
he
beat him.
literally did in Split, just say, okay, it's close. Don't worry, guys. I will win the game. Just on his own. And that was just an unbelievable moment of Valorant. That last
The
round was
3K, 4K. Yeah.
the last round was one of the craziest things. It's so funny watching him pull out the shorty and like just still shoot with the shorty and then just be like, "Fuck it, where's it gone?"
It's like one of those movie scenes where somebody's just like picking up weapons off the ground.
Yeah. Let's talk about the comp. Because that was honestly, I feel somewhat vindicated in my beliefs about this game. About like team comps of just, I mean, they were playing a Phoenix there, but I have often thought about just what if I just play a fuck ton of initiators with a ton of flashes and a ton of, you know, mollies and shit. Could it work? And everyone's like, no, you need a dive. Especially on a map like Ascent, like, no, you need a dive. Like, without a dive, what are you doing? Like, you're trolling. But it's like, well, there you go. Maybe not, because a Sentinels found out when fucking every angle is getting mollied and flashed at the same time. It's like, what do you do?
Yeah, I mean, it takes coordination for it to work. It just proves to me that most people are just lazy. That's what the answer is. But also, I think that comp would have been even better if they just played a Yoru instead of the Phoenix, because it's like the same thing.
Yeah, Yoru is just better than the Phoenix, yeah.
Yeah, but just better in like every way.
Yeah, but they were, I mean, I still think the way they approached their attack, like, was a little weird. And I think that their attack still had some problems. And now that, like, teams have seen it, like, if they play Ascent again, I think they might have even more problems. Because I feel like they use their Viper Wall in mid all the time. But a lot of the rounds, especially early on in the half, a lot of the rounds, they didn't even go to mid. They would just take A main and go to A. Or, like, you know, they did, like, a couple B execs. And it's like, you're, like, against a team who maybe knows, you know, what's going to happen more and can think on the fly. I mean, but we'll get to this in a second. Yeah, I think they could struggle a bit. But I think that that's the crucial thing, is that, like, there are teams that can't, like, I feel like a good portion of top-level Valorant teams can't figure stuff out in the game, or very much struggle to. And I think even, we saw it last year with even Fnatic. The game that Fnatic played against fucking, who was it? It was Furia on Haven at Lock-In, where there's the quote from Boaster going, like, you know, he's getting into the map and, like, he sees their company. He goes, wait, what the fuck? They're playing Harbor and Viper on Haven? Like, what? And you saw it in that game. That obviously Fnatic are way better than Furia. Like, obviously we saw that throughout the entire season. But because Furia played a comp that was weird, and Boaster didn't know how to solve it. And it happened as well on Lotus in the grand final with Loud, when they played Harbor Viper on Lotus. And that was like, until Champs, when Loud beat them again, that was their only loss on Lotus, I think.
Yep. I mean, you're not saying anything that I don't already believe. It's what I've seen over and over in this game. It's just that people are so used to, like, playing against one thing that when you throw a wrench, you throw something a little different.
And what's crazy about that is that literally one of the most consistent top teams in the world plays a style that is completely alien to everyone else, and plays comps that are alien to everyone else. And yet everyone just dismisses it and goes, yeah, but that's them and whatever. Right? And they don't think, well, why couldn't we do something like that? God, it's annoying.
I wouldn't be surprised if Loud plays the default comp in the next match.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. Because, I mean, and that's like the beauty of it, isn't it? Like, especially for a map that's as stale as Ascent. Like, you know, obviously Loud can easily just go back. You know, everyone has played it. Like, it's easy. What do you think of this game, 100 Thieves Leviathan?
Well, we have a perfect pick'em so far.
In Americas.
In Americas.
My
we got a little trolled by Bleed, kind of kind of tossing Breeze and the insane tech pauses and whatever happened in Pacific. But
yeah. So I've got bad news, 100 Thieves fans. Did we pick Leviathan in the podcast one? We did, surely, right?
Yeah, we picked Leviathan because 100 Thieves has to knock Sentinels out in the lower bracket.
That's what we've got. We got 100 Thieves knocking out Sentinels. I remember it was unhinged. In my own pick'ems here, I've got Sentinels being 100 Thieves, but yeah, I remember something weird happened during that part of the podcast. We just decided to just go crazy. I'm really excited to see Lev because I think it could be complete opposite ends of the spectrum. I think it could be insanely good or insane, like way worse than people expect, and I'm just intrigued.
Yeah, I mean, we were just yelling Captain America about 100 Thieves. So
Captain America.
Maybe Boosty is just Captain America.
Oh, am I doing a normal map veto, TMV versus elevated? I think we should do chat versus TMV versus elevated. I think that's what we should do for the map veto.
Sure. I mean, do you want to watch this next game together? Or do you want to? I was just calling to gloat about us being right about Sentinels.
I mean, it's up to you. It's up to you. I don't mind.
But yeah, I'm happy to watch this game on call. I think it'll be fun.
I mean, the map veto will be wrong, but that's the fun of it. It will be very, very wrong. Okay, do chat soon. Yeah, sure. The chat one will take a while to see what the people want.
Yeah, do it.
Oh my god. Go on, give me your prediction first for this game. 2-0?
I mean, yeah, just absolute.
No, I think 100 Thieves will have one map that's really, really well prepped. And since there's like no anti-stratting because nobody knows what's going on, you know, I think they'll squeak out a map. I think they'll squeak out a map. But I think Lev will win.
Okay. You're getting an elevated in the. In the chat.
Well, unlucky for me.
I'm gonna say it will be 2-0. I'm gonna go the opposite direction. I'm gonna go full 100 Thieves doomerism. I'm gonna say it's like 13-5, 13-4.
You think they're gonna look terrible? Okay. Or super outmatched anyway.
Yeah. Which I don't know why I'm saying that, because that would mean that probably Lev are pretty good. And yeah, I've picked Sentinels to beat Lev like in the game after they obviously lose to Lev.
Sweeping changes, and they
but
did.
I guess we'll see.
There was one final change that they did.
See, I don't know. I just don't trust 100 Thieves.
I ain't mad about it.
I don't trust them. Anyway, let's do the chat map veto. Chat, you can be in yellow. I'll put. Who's gonna go? 100 Thieves will veto first. 100 Thieves. Lev. Chat, you're in yellow. Pick 100 Thieves map ban. I'll just pick the first one I see.
Like rumor has it, Calm is still flanking somewhere. He flanked all the way.
First one was Breeze. So you're getting Breeze, even though most of you didn't say Breeze. But the first person, Tallman 1, said Breeze. So unlucky. You're getting Breeze. Leviathan map ban.
Their identity.
Lev ban Sunset, trust.
Owner's vision, the focus on the scene that is going to be
Okay,
hyper-structured,
I trust
that
you.
is going to play a certain
100
type
Thieves
of balance
pick.
and try and do it to perfection. Now this is one where they are just going for
Pearl?
the best players.
You need to stop putting 100 Thieves. Okay, pick Breeze. There you go. Someone figured it out. You can't pick Breeze. It got banned.
My fear,
That's still yet to be defined.
My fear, though, is that this could
Give me 100 Thieves. Pick.
Which one?
What are you saying, Lotus? Some bind?
Over and they
Seeing more Lotus, so we'll go Lotus.
For sure. No, I'm not saying that
Lev pick.
I'm sure that's a thing that sticks in the back of their head, and they cannot allow
What we
that.
got? Split, bind, ascent.
What I see
Ascent, classic Leviathan ascent. You got Aspas, makes sense. You got Calm, makes sense. And then what have we got? 100 Thieves. You've got bind, split,
everyone's gonna have different opinions. They're all gonna have different ideas of how to play the game.
Icebox.
That might take some time, but you can't argue that the absolute wealth of
More
knowledge at their
people saying.
disposal, at their disposal is one of the best in the league.
And for me, I think this.
More people saying
if
Icebox, I
Leviathan's
think, so I'll
gonna
go that.
succeed, it will
And then
obviously
Lev,
be
ban,
about the talent
split,
we've already
or
talked about,
bind.
But I think it has to be the year of King if they want to do well.
Yes.
This guy has proven
My
that he
king.
can be a good IGL when playing in a system where a lot is built for him, right? Last
Oh,
year,
it's
it felt like
kind of
Leviathan was
50-50.
picking from a strat
Yeah, we'll do
most of the
Elevate
time.
next.
Here, I
Is
think
it
with this
split?
team,
Yeah,
he's
you
really
could say
gonna
it's
have to
split,
show
so I'll
his
put
chops
split.
as an IGL with a new coach, with
Bind
implementing
map
new
3.
players.
Go on, Elevate.
He's
100 Thieves
IGL
ban.
English.
I'll put you in purple.
I mean, you know,
Which is also
that's gonna be that's like.
Let me
I
think.
don't
It's
want
either
to say-
Icebox
I'm
or
not trying to
Ascent.
be like doomer. I'm just
I
pointing
think they're
out,
gonna
like, you know,
ban.
that is always going to be
I
a
think they'll
little
ban
bit of a
Ascent.
hurdle out of the gate, right?
And I mean,
think that's
the
something
case
they're
with
going
Lev?
to get
the
over.
majority of this team.
Lev is going to
Aspas,
ban.
There
and
could be some
Messina are all
misunderstandings. There
going
could be
to
some
I think Lev will
fighting
ban
us.
Icebox.
misinterpretations of things. So those are going to be things I think
Interesting.
people
Okay.
are going to have to look
100
out
Thieves
for
pick?
with this squad. But I'm still like eager.
100
The thing is,
Thieves will
I think it
pick.
would be wrong to go in with the idea expecting that to be a problem. This
I
team
think
has
they will
talked during
pick
the offseason that they're all fitting in
Lotus.
well. There was
Oh,
an
I do
interview
think.
with
I
Texas
do
Agree with
think it
chat.
is
he
Lotus.
went down,
Lev
scrimmed with
pick?
them in Latin America, and felt like he was fitting into
Lev
the culture,
will
was
pick
comfortable
Split.
with the boys, and that the team was actually doing quite
Okay,
well
100
with
Thieves
comment
ban.
in
You've
English.
got
They haven't
Bind,
really played a ton in
Sunset,
the offseason, so or actually at all.
and
So we
Breeze.
haven't seen what this team has to offer. So I'm going in with this team is picking up a world champion and the America's MVP.
Ban
You can't
Bind.
really come out the gate and doubt.
Yeah,
And then
I will
Lev,
say too,
Sunset,
the one thing
or
hesitant on
Breeze
is
ban.
I don't want people
Lev
to, if things don't
bans
go well immediately, to
Sunset.
scapegoat that it's a communication problem.
Breeze
I wanna hear
remains.
that
We
from
play
themselves
Breeze.
too, because they do need time
Okay,
to build
and then
this together. It's a
TMV,
lot of new
100
pieces
Thieves
coming together,
ban.
and so often that is just the thing that gets thrown out. It's like, is
Oh,
that
they
really the
ban.
case? I don't know. Yeah, we could talk about this all day.
What would they ban?
a
I
little
kind of like
podcast
your
here,
Ascent
but
call in a way.
They have an opponent that we also have to dive into as well. We got
But-
100
but I
Thieves
think
on the
Boostio
other
likes
side, a
Ascent.
team that, look, we're not going to sugarcoat it. Rough start for this
what will
organization
they ban?
coming
I'll
into
let-
VCT America.
I'll let you figure it out.
But when you
I'm gonna
look
say
at
that
the
they
changes
ban.
that they
I'm gonna
have
go
made,
right off the
it's a
rails.
similar situation where you have to feel a little
they
optimistic,
won't ban
especially
Sunset, what am
where,
I talking
hey,
about?
surprise,
They won't ban
surprise, the
Split.
champion is on this team also.
Yeah,
gonna
world
say they
championship
banned-
coach in Zix and Boostio, the IGL of Evil Geniuses last year.
they're not gonna ban
what
Bind
my
either.
hope is,
Fuck, what are they gonna
honestly,
ban?
very similar to Leviathan. I think
I'll
these
just
teams
pick
last year
Ascent with you.
had quite a
It'd be
parallel where they got
trolling.
very set in
I
their
have to go
idea
different.
of how they wanted to play the game, got
So fuck
stuck
it.
in
I'll
that,
say that they
and
will
fell
ban
apart towards
Sunset.
the second half of the season. 100 Thieves, though,
Leviathan
I think
will
they have been
ban.
stuck in that for much longer. It feels like this team has struggled with the
Not
same
Split.
things, being too structured, having one idea,
Could be
and
Bind.
falling apart when games get close, when the pressure
Not
is
Lotus.
on. These players are honestly, they're like
Yeah,
used
they're gonna
to
ban
lose
Bind.
it at this point after last year. And what I am hoping
100 Thieves, they're gonna pick.
Lucio are coming in with the championship mindset.
They're gonna
Like,
pick.
What the hell, guys? Why are we feeling like
I
we're
don't
gonna
wanna pick
lose
Lotus
every
'cause
game?
you
We just
both pick
picked
Lotus.
up
They're gonna
the
pick
two players
Split.
who won champs last year.
Lev are gonna
We've
pick
gotta come out and
Breeze.
have that mentality reset.
Yeah, Boostio and Zix, they're
100 Thieves
expecting
are
to
gonna
win.
ban
And I think it is so cool, especially when a team is struggling to find identity, to see in the offseason
Ascent.
that coach plus IGL pair come and join a team, right? You had
Lev
the
are gonna
reunion of
ban.
Sentinels with John QT and
What's
Kaplan.
left?
We're seeing it here too. And what that
Icebox
says to me
and
is those two people
Lotus.
have a very similar
They're gonna
idea of
ban
how they view
Icebox.
the game. They wanted to
I'll
come
play
into their
Lotus
team
map 3.
and bring that and apply it to 100 Thieves.
I think they have to be a catalyst.
Okay,
The
3
team to
different map
jumpstart a
vetoes.
team that has
But
been
who
stuck
will
for
win?
so long.
I just find it also fascinating.
What happens if it's a
because we
draw?
kind of talked about Aspas in this
Refund.
off on his own.
20
Boostie's
push-ups for
entire
chat.
career was played,
Everyone in
No
chat
matter what.
20 push-ups.
by Potter. Like,
No
they were
matter
together
what.
for such
That's so
a
different, yeah,
long
because we
time.
don't know
So,
anything.
and for Zix as well. So this is an
I've got a good
opportunity
question
for
for you.
them
Go on.
to really establish
Exotic
themselves as big
plus
players here in
4
VCT.
DFM
Boostio
players.
wanted a chance to prove himself.
Assuming they can all speak the same language, would he be able to lead them to victory against 50% of the teams in VCT?
What the opponent wants to do, how to find those things as well. On top
They
of
would
just
win
ridiculous
a game or
individual
two,
talent,
but they
he is
would
finding
not.
kills from
They
that
would
whole
not
hub.
be
And for
50% of
Zix,
the
I mean,
teams.
he's back. Last
No
time
way.
he was a head coach, he was
No way.
coaching League of Legends 400 Thieves.
But that's
on that
because,
on
like,
stage.
I mean,
He
look,
just
maybe
won.
I'm underrating the current DFM roster. Maybe the current DFM roster is actually better than I think, and, you know,
I've heard of that game.
but I don't think they will be.
As a
But
professional esports coach, he got started back in 2014 with CLG. He took NA, the LCS, to their first international.
But Sonic's the
final,
GOAT.
up in MSI of 2015.
I mean,
which
just-
I mean,
honestly,
just-
CLG,
just straight up, he's just the best
genuinely
player in the world.
impressive. And then rounded out, like you said, the league career on 100.
I mean, he's
And you
just
talk about
he's-
them being kind of
he's just
under
he's the
fire.
most valuable player in the
What
world.
better way for a guy like him to
Ooh,
switch over
that's That's an interesting question. Who's the most valuable player? I think you could argue that Sadak is certainly up there. He isn't even the most valuable player on Loud. I disagree with that.
Look, people think less is? That's a joke.
Obviously, Angel.
It's exciting. It really is. We'll of course dive a little bit more into that. But here's another funny thing too. It's
I mean, that
also
is an
culture
interesting
change
debate.
as well.
Because I think there's different ways you could look at it, right? You could look at it as like, who's the best mechanical player, and whoever you think that is, you could argue for them. You could argue who you think that the best or most important IGL is, and you could argue for them. Or you could argue like who's the best like at their role versus everyone else.
I can hear him in the kitchen,
Mhm.
the bathroom, the bullpen, in every
And I don't know who you would,
and in
you know,
my
maybe
office.
like Leo or
Maybe
something.
even
I
in
don't
his
know.
dreams. He's loud when he's losing. He's even louder when
That
Yeah,
would be
I mean, I
kind
don't know.
of, yeah, that would be kind of like an
is
interesting
a
debate.
championship mentality.
Exactly.
And that is what 100 Thieves needed.
Yeah, I mean,
And-
again, going
yeah,
back
but it's really
to
just
last
tens.
year, 100 Thieves fans.
There you go.
I'm so sorry,
I mean,
guys, you've
you're
been trapped in,
proving
like,
they're
a
proving
pit
your
of
point there,
despair
saying
of
Boostio was the
last
loudest player
2
they've ever
years
had.
Of watching this team
You said they
just
needed
stumble
a-
at the last hurdle over and over in similar
Uh,
manners. This is what they needed.
They needed
to
a
get the energy
cheerleader.
back.
Yeah, I am really
100
looking
Thieves,
forward to
yeah.
this team,
Yeah.
and this is not even talking
That kind
about
of
the
player
other
needs a
editions,
name.
right? Like
You know, the
EU,
Rossies
back
and
in
the
top stage, he
Zelsuses
was
and the
competing
Boostios
back
of the
in
world.
Challengers back when
He
NA was its
a
own
barking
entity.
dog.
Exactly. He was right there with M82. Like
They need
he's
a
been
dog.
right on the cusp
Yeah, a
for
moral
so
support
long.
dog.
Like, this is a team. Well, yes, a lot of other people I think have stolen the show in
vibist.
terms of huge names that they have acquired. This team has put together
A
very
vibe merch.
Yeah, it was almost like a quiet
Glue guys, yeah. I mean, I'm still
formation
waiting
of
for
this, right?
someone,
Not as quiet
someone
as
to be called Glue
Boostio.
Guy.
And
It's a
there was
what a
like
great
Asa and
in-game
Clara,
name
there
that
was
would
also
be.
a lot of drama coming out of all of that, but
I've definitely
I think
seen
it's
some
the,
people
you know,
named Glue
healthy
Sniffer
that 100
before.
Thieves, the rest of the field kind of took
Someone
a
wants me to
brunt
ask you if you're
of
on the
noise
T1
of
train.
The volume that was out there on the internet talking about.
I think it was
No,
on the
I thought
Pod Bleed train.
Whereas 100 Thieves,
I thought Bleed looked better on Breeze, and they just kind of tossed. And then I actually haven't watched the second map yet.
Let's move on. And
I mean, I think
kind of
T1
feel
are
like
good.
They need that. They need to just.
I think we rated them
What
pretty
do you think of
highly.
the Neon pick? I was not a fan.
That's like.
I thought it was okay. They did some cool stuff with it, but on that map in particular, I think I like some other stuff, like Yoru and Jet.
I didn't know that. I actually was not privy to
But
that information.
they had some good ideas with it.
History as a coach.
Yeah, but I
in
just felt like
another
it wasn't.
esport. And I have also been in esports for
It
a very
wasn't
long time.
the play.
And you don't see that.
I was
that
Yay
much
Sky.
anymore.
No, it's so
Not
hard, and the fact that he went from,
great,
like,
but
really
I
early
it,
head
honestly
coach
like
positions, and then
I
saw
would
the
say like it
opportunity
didn't
come
even
into
really
Powerhouse.
matter. That
Okay,
like
I'll step into assistant coaching.
I
Louis is
think
also
Bleed
working
were
with
probably
NRG
somewhat boomed
very
from
well
losing
as well
18-16
before
and
joining
after
up
having
with Evil
4 hours of
Geniuses,
tech
and like you said,
delays.
like, that is just
Yeah.
showing,
And
like, he had the
that
drive and was willing to
also
take that
T1
step
just
down
looked pretty
for a
good on
moment
Lotus.
to go to
I
the
think
big
those
stage.
two things combined just meant that they got off to such a rough start that the map was kind of over before.
9 years after he was on it
The map was kind of
Yeah,
over
I mean-
before it really started.
at the final hurdle.
That was kind of my take. Is like I'm pretty sure. I would say if you play that the Breeze map back like 10 times, I think that Bleed win most of them. Because I think they look better for like the vast majority
Yeah,
of the
I
game.
agree.
There was,
They did look better. They in overtime it was
There was-
kind of weird, but overtime was like a different game because it'd been an hour and a half break. It literally was like a different game because like neither team seemed to be able to defend in the game, and then in overtime it was like no one could win a round on attack without like a mega clip.
Because like there was the one round where Scary had the post plant 1v1 against Style Player, and he just peaked too early for no reason and got one tapped, and like that should have been the game. Like,
To be
it
fair,
should
he
have
also
been
won them with like ton of glitches.
Well, yeah, for sure. But I mean, I don't know. I'm not super low on Bleed. It's like I kind of want to just like write off the entire first two maps that Bleed has played because of the insane tech pause shit, and like the same thing for T1, to be honest. Like T1, obviously props to them for like gutting it out and getting through that and winning. But I think taking anything away from those first two is like kind of pointless.
Thoughts on Gen G? Did you watch that game?
I did.
Go on, give me your thoughts.
Sometimes just say what's really on your mind.
I was kind of losing my mind during that game, to be honest, because I've just been streaming for so long.
Yeah, I think
He was thinking.
I think Gen G looked like a like high firepower team that is probably gonna get some wins based off of just like shooting better than most other teams, and RQ looked significantly worse than I thought they would.
Back on the team again. What are we
RQ
expecting
on Icebox, I thought, were okay and had some decent things going on. RRQ on Sunset. Wait, what was? Did they win a match? Yeah, they won on Split. They looked insane in the first half of Split, and like then just looked unbelievably awful on the second half. And
yeah, they almost lost that one when they were up 10-2 in the first half. Yeah,
and then Sunset was just kind of they looked like the worst team. I still think in general there's still the big group of like teams in the middle of Pacific that are all gonna be about the same, and will just one day, like on any given day, they'll turn up and win. RRQ could have won the first map, like it could have been a 2-0. You know, they could have won on Icebox. They went to overtime, right? Yeah, so they definitely could have won on Icebox.
We're back in a new vehicle. Let's go.
Now my
yeah, it was just like a close game. I like both teams aren't good enough to go to an international tournament, or like maybe they'll scrape in as like 4th at champs, but
yeah,
I wouldn't have like big hopes for them in the season.
No, I wouldn't either. I feel like there's gonna be one of those teams that like their ceiling is essentially whether they pop off or not.
Yeah. No, yeah, Colt Panda in my chat saying Gen G could have 2-0. Yes, they could. Then and that to me is like how those games will play out. Is they will be coin flips. Like they all of those games just will be like, oh, if this round goes differently, you know, if this guy doesn't clutch this one round, they win. Like that's how I feel like a lot of Pacific will be this year, other than like Paper X and some DRX games.
I would agree with that.
Then you play loud. If you lose this game,
And DFM games.
This is the hardest group far and away.
It is.
And I don't think many people are
And then
100 Thieves
someone was
to
asking me to give them hopium to
is why I think
Sentinels.
we do
But we did decide that
I would say,
are expecting them to
see, it is tough for Sentinels because everyone was thinking like, hey, they're gonna be good to start the season because they've played so much more than other teams in all these tournaments and stuff. You know, so it feels like they're gonna be ahead of the game because they've been practicing so much than all these other teams. So that's not great if you were expecting them to be like, you know, even if they slip down the pack like later on in the season, they'll start off well. I think the thing is, they were still close, right? They could have won Split with a couple things going a bit differently. And on Ascent, you know, you're playing against a fucking comp that no one has ever seen. Against an IGL who's the GOAT.
He's just the GOAT.
And it's tough. You know, if Sadak doesn't decide to win the game at the end of Split, who knows what happens? I don't think they played bad. They had some nice rounds. There was still definitely, especially on Split, I thought there was definitely times where you could see, and actually it was attack side on both, and that I think has always kind of been their problem a bit, to be honest. Their attack sides, I think you could still tell, like, maybe the ideas are there, but sometimes, like, just the little details, you know, they can struggle with, right? Like, for instance, in the was it last round or second to last round, where, you know, the spike isn't planted in a good spot for hell. They had a post plant where they had 3 people in B main, and the people on the site die. And they weren't able to help the people on site whilst they were getting breach ulted. It's like, you know,
even if you have a
things like
certain
that
read or you want to play certain
are going
comps,
to cost
it
you a
can just
game
take too long
versus
to
a good team.
implement that. So you go back to
Yeah, I mean, and that's kind of what our whole theory was, is that Sadak has just been there many times, and like there's essentially like no situation that's going to phase him, and so he's just going to outcall and outplay basically anybody that he's up against that's like outside of the top super upper echelon of teams. Yeah.
Am I making a video on this game? I mean, I'll make a video about that loud comp. How would I not?
Right.
Like, how would I not?
Anything. We must spread the gospel of other comps on Ascent, like just for the betterment of the game. It's like our responsibility as content creators, basically.
Yeah. Tough though. Tough game for Sentinels. I mean, look, they'll probably beat 100 Thieves.
I posted a clip of you on Reddit, by the way.
Saying what?
It's us. It's our podcast when we call it Sentinels is going to lose to Sadak.
That's fine. Do I think Sen win against NRG? No. Because I think in terms of like their coordination and team play, I'd say both teams probably looked about the same, but I think NRG have just got better players. Like from the games that we saw.
I actually have not gone back and watched the energy game yet. I kind of figured like maybe I don't need to because Fury is just not very good.
Fury weren't that bad, I thought, on their first map, to be honest. I actually thought they weren't that bad.
I
other
wouldn't know.
than the fucking Viper wall that they kept doing. That annoyed me. But Energy had the same problem as Sentinels. I think in general we've seen most teams have that problem, haven't we? I feel like most games have been pretty defender-sided. In like every game we've seen.
We can find out right now. Let me look at the stats.
That's what my mind is saying.
I mean, you're actually very correct. So Split has had 2 games played, 67% defender win rate. Ascent, 2 games played, 65% defender win rate. Bind, 1 game played, 63% attacker win rate. Breeze, 1 game played, 61% defender win rate. And Lotus, 1 game played, 65% defender win rate. That's really interesting, actually.
Yeah, I feel like most of the games have been, and in Pacific. Let me try and think. What have we seen thus far in Pacific?
I feel like Pacific is always okay. So historically, Pacific has been like basically the exact inverse of both EMEA and Americas as far as win rate on like the sides of maps.
How do you get those stats?
Just click on agents. It's part of that.
Agents, yes, of course it
is.
So yeah, the Lotus game from Bleed was attack sided, but other than that, all of them would, well, Breeze is 50-50, but all of the others, like that split game obviously with Gen G was super heavy defense sided. Sunset was 57 defense. Icebox was slightly defender sided. Obviously these are all.
I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? Because they took the best attacking tool in the game and nerfed it. Meanwhile, they left everything else that was kind of like in place untouched, and the game was already trending towards having like a very kind of control style with Viper double controller raise on every map.
Yeah.
So until people figure out new stuff, makes sense to me.
But also I think we've seen a lot of, so far I think one thing that I've seen that again, it's difficult because obviously the last thing that you've seen is champs. So obviously you know that like in your mind like that's the best teams playing like at their best. So like it's tough to compare to now like, you know, a bunch of teams who half of them are going to be mid, you know, not playing like maybe at their best either. Like, but I've seen a lot of things that I hadn't seen in a while of like, you know, like, oh, we're just not holding this, right? Like you were meant to be holding this, but someone just stopped and clearly didn't tell you that they weren't holding this anymore because you seem to just believe that they still are. I feel like I've seen a lot of deaths so far in the games of people who are just like, you know, like surprised that, wait, I thought you would be there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
there's definitely been a lot of just like solo players walking through smokes and getting a lot of value so far, which makes sense because teams are not very coordinated yet.
Do we have a tech pause? Is that what it is? I mean, it must be. Why the fuck else would we be delaying so much?
I just got a question in chat. Who do you got? Sentinels or Loud?
He means the rematch when Lev beat Loud. Sen beat 100 Thieves. Start the match? Yeah. Fucking hell, I would. I'm going to miss some of these Pacific games for sure if we've got a tech pause here. 6 a.m.
Division Global.
Yeah, that's,
DRX,
I won't be watching that. Will you watch that? What
time is that for you?
That's like...
It's at like a really awkward time where I either need to commit to staying up super late or not, and I usually just go to sleep and watch them. Watch the VODs in the morning.
Yeah. Sorry, Zeta. Sorry, maybe Team Secret Talon. Might miss some of that. Depends if Zeta stomp global, then whoops. But hey, we'll get to watch DFM. Can't wait for that.
I don't see the third game. Did they cancel the third game tonight?
In Pacific, they canceled that third game.
No, never mind. I see it. They canceled it yesterday, not today.
Time zones are a weird thing. What do you mean yesterday?
Yeah,
Boostio's speaking.
No matter what's going on, we could be a very good team.
course,
Oh, I missed
Busio
him.
there,
Oops, sorry. Did I see the next agent will be Scottish? Oh, it's gonna be horrific. It's gonna be horrific because they're gonna do like the full fucking accent and the full fucking, you know, the whole thing, and it's gonna be fucking horrible. It's gonna sound so fucking stupid. I mean, already the Phoenix one, it's like, as you know. Oh, here we go. Map veto. Hold on.
Veto time.
And after the coin toss, it was determined
There we
that
go.
Crazorbax, thanks for the prime, my friend.
Team B. So Thieves, you have the first map ban.
Ban Breeze.
Breeze.
Chat, here we go.
Second map pick. Or ban, sorry.
We ban Lotus.
Lotus.
Oh, they
And
banned
Thieves, you have
Lotus
first
all
map
wrong.
pick.
This can't be right for you two.
Pick Bind.
Bind. And your side
Fuck.
left.
I couldn't have been more wrong.
We attack.
Attack. And your second map pick.
Pick a split.
Split. Thieves, your
Oh,
side.
elevated. Back with one. I'm doing shit.
Defense.
Defense.
Pick a
And your
cent.
map ban, Thieves.
Cent. Say a cent.
Ban Sunset.
Rip.
Ban Sunset.
That's a big rip.
We want Ascent.
Ascent. And that leaves the default map to Icebox.
Oh.
And Thieves, you have your
Tough,
second map.
tough for everyone out
Okay.
there.
The bind pick makes sense to me the more I think about it, because it lets them play Asuna Raise and Cryo Chamber.
Let's go
That's
again.
like the best
First
setup
map
they
ban
can
is
have.
Breeze, and then we Lotus. First map pick is Bind with Lev on attack. Second map is Split with Thieves on defense.
Well, I don't know what happens
map ban
because
is,
you and Chat and
Sunset.
Elevated tie.
Last one is
Oh, do we
Ascent,
have a
and the
tie
default map is
option?
Icebox with Thieves on
Two-way
That means you have to
tie.
do
There it
20
was. I
you
mean,
have to
surely
do
two-way
20
tie
push-ups.
was the best. I would have always.
You have
picked
to do
two-way
20 push-ups. Go.
tie.
Get
People
your
had
workout.
TMV wins on top of that. What the fuck are you people smoking? Why the fuck have you got me on top? Who's putting the points on me? What the fuck are you smoking? Push-ups? I already did enough walking today. I walk so much my feet hurt. It's too late for push-ups here too. It's fucking 1 a.m.
No TMV. It's almost 5 p.m.
Super quiet if these are losing.
Did someone just say on the like mic, not knowing that they were on, like it's gonna be super
Yep.
quiet if 100 Thieves are losing?
Yep.
funny.
That was a great hot mic moment. There's been a few hot mic moments.
Yeah, they got Brennan's sideshow before as well.
They were talking about their Preds. They're
Yeah.
like, our Preds are so
Bro,
bad.
the power rankings were so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just silence. It's like they're embarrassed. They're just laughing.
Right. Which is funny because there's 2 North American players on the team.
Yeah.
One of which is a world champion.
Yeah.
and
And
then
like
there's
an
Oscar.
extremely popular like player that everyone knows as well.
Yeah.
Plus
And then
doesn't
there's
even
Baby
know which
Bay.
fucking PC to go for.
What if they're just shit? What if their coordination is just terrible? and
What,
I
Lev?
don't know? Yeah.
It could be, but the thing is, they got like King is gonna win enough fights, and Aspas is gonna win enough fights to at least be close.
It just doesn't matter.
Yeah, like they're just good enough, like they're cracked enough anyway. Like yeah, that
Yeah.
IGLing I'm worried about. Like legit, I'm worried about like King IGLing.
But only one of them
I'm
can
not
live
convinced.
up to expectations in their opening match.
King to me might be better off doing a kind of Vania move from G2,
And of course,
where you just
I mean,
go
that's
to
what
a
he did last
It's
year.
going to be so good. I feel
Basically.
like we got a pretty awesome map pool here too. Yeah.
But like coming in a different language.
To finish, get me there. I want to see
I
all
don't know.
players
Could be
on
tough.
those changes. These maps are a lot of fun. And
Then
already
again,
I
though,
would
I
love
the
to.
area,
They're
especially
gone.
on Bind, where we've seen
I was
the
gonna say I
most
would love to see
experimentation.
some
Absolutely.
Oxy
I'm
energy
hoping we
from
get to see
Cryo
it.
today.
It looks
That would give
like
me
Gecko
confidence
locking
in
in the
100
ace.
Thieves.
Maybe we get something
Also, it's not
I feel like
creative
Cryo's
this
just
side.
like
But
the
for me, it
quietest
makes
player I've
sense.
ever
What is
seen.
100 Thieves' identity going to be? Have they found
Yeah,
that.
let's see,
'Cause it
though.
really felt
What will
like
they play?
were lacking one for all of last year, that they were stuck in this loop. Can that championship mindset of Zix and Busio get him out of it?
There's no way they don't have a cohesive game plan. I just refuse to believe that they don't come in with a clear idea of how they want to play. I've got full faith in that combo to really start the ball rolling strong for 100 Thieves.
It should be 26-0 Lev or 100 Thieves win, no in between.
Living up to the hair. He's gonna lock in
Cryo
Gecko.
Brimstone.
And we got ourselves a
Wow.
fade,
What?
Lim Raze, as well as Viper.
No, seeing the
We got Boostio Gecko. Excited to see what Boostio can cook up there. Double Gecko. Let's go.
Valorant.
Calm Sky. Interesting.
When does TSM
Makes
play?
sense.
Love the harbor pick.
Yeah, like it.
I loved when we saw Loud last year with
When does
these
TSM
Viper
play,
setups,
says
using the
Loserito.
Gecko into
Valorant.
that. These double flash
Hopefully
combos
never
are so
again.
strong on Lev. Both
All
these
my
teams,
homies
I
listen
love
to
it see
TMV.
a strong
Tough,
idea
that's tough.
to start the season.
Thank you, Loserito, for 16 months though, and 25th Raleigh with 12 months. I mean, that's good if all your homies listen to me. Like, yeah, tell all your friends about me. You know?
I don't think I've ever seen Riv wear the same sweater twice. He just has an infinite number of weird looking
That went
sweaters.
through some major changes, bringing in 2 champions on each side. For Leviathan, you have Aspas that's coming in with
Wait,
Bomb, and on the other end, though, you have that duo that the dev's been talking about, Zix and Gecko.
Yeah, so
Oh, I guess
many
it makes
changes,
sense.
so
I guess
many
they're
new
gonna
ideas
give
for these
them.
teams to
Yeah,
bring
so
out and show
yesterday
us.
we had
A lot of
Riv
people
and Vans
thinking
as
that
well. Didn't make the
Leviathan
second
are
game, so
one
I'm
of
gonna
the
guess that they
strongest teams coming
have
out
like
here right now with this
Baller
composition
and
that they bring
Doug.
to the season. 100 Thieves ready
And
to work and build this
don't they have a new
composition, the
casting
new leadership,
pair
the
as well?
new strats they
Am I
may
crazy?
have from that world champion Boostio now IGLing on the
I
squad.
don't actually know.
And this composition
Didn't they hire
we
someone
have.
from
Let's
the
take a
Overwatch
moment
League?
to look at what Lev brings to the table.
Oh, yeah,
so
Uber.
much switching up.
Yeah,
The
Uber.
Gecko
Uber
in
and
there, the
someone?
Harbor, the Viper with double
I
wall.
don't know who he would cast with though.
They'll
He
be
cast with
fighting for
Vancilli like
quadrant
way
after
back in the
quadrant with
first
what
strike.
they're cutting off with
But-
those walls, forcing 100 Thieves to try and make some errors.
Am I a fellow Vikings
Watching
fan?
100
More
Thieves a
than
bit
you
in the
know.
offseason, they were,
Fucking
I'd say,
hell.
a very
I wa-
active team. And what I mean by that,
I
on the
wish I
defensive
wasn't. That
side,
should be enough of an
always
answer
on
for
the
you.
extremity, always trying to figure out what you were doing.
I am
See if
back,
they keep
bitches.
that mentality
Budget
out of
117,
Busio
thanks for the
in
8
mix.
months.
We start off now on Bind. Looks like our focus is just towards A here, as Lev has a pretty normal
Okay,
default
let's see
defense
this
here
Gecko.
across the map.
Double Gecko.
This is the
What could
interesting
go
one
wrong?
too. You're seeing Cryocells playing the Brimstone on top of that, but the execution comes in for Leviathan to start things off on the short A side.
Cryo Brim.
Trying to smoke another one and falls back within the site. Hit by a flash, and Aspas gets that first blood, but Busio's there for the support in the back of the
Wing
site.
goes
Wall
down.
comes out for that plant, and a defuse comes in, but should I say a plant comes in and gets denied by a molly.
Jesus Christ.
Then unfortunately here, we're gonna have to try to pick it back up for Leviathan.
They're pausing. Is this a backstab? Yep, right into the TP. They
Bang
switch it,
gets
but
to
the
you
anchor's
here, yeah?
still there. Bang is here. Been incredible on the pistol rounds.
The only thing
No,
he has
one.
is a wall right now. No molly, so has to play the off angle for the back. Works out for that first base.
I didn't even
And
realize
delays
Tex
enough
was
for the
playing
rookie
the
from Arsenal,
Gecko.
but
Yeah.
Tex is there
That's why I thought
with
it
a
was
tap
kind
in the
of all
face,
of
a
it
2v2 with a
somewhat
plant on
weird.
the
Like,
B
I
side.
could see like, I would have thought
Pretty
if you were
healthy
telling me they
there
were
for
playing
Leviathan
Gecko, I
to
might
get
have thought
themselves
Calm would
into
be
defensive positions.
the
EU
Gecko
are
player, to be
12
honest. Both of them pretty
HP,
low for
Boostio
100 Ds.
39.
They do have Wingman for the defuse, though.
The Ghost could help.
Yeah, I would have thought like Tex would have
Known for
played
these lurks,
the
known for the
Harbor maybe.
backstab, the headshot
But
onto
Mazzino
Busio.
did play a lot of
Ex-teammate
Harbor.
down. EU alone.
Yeah, that's true.
1v2.
Actually, his stats were pretty good
First
last year.
tap denied by
No
Wall
way.
with another sharp
Think
headshot,
about it.
and Leviathan strikes first.
A great thought by Leviathan.
Well, the
heading
Gecko,
straight
I
up
mean,
to short
look,
A to get into sight.
At some point, we
Great
just got to
stop by 100
accept
Thieves. They reacted really well to the strategy.
the reality.
As Aspas picks up the spike,
You seem to shit
towards the
on this
other
age.
side and get just enough momentum with that
In my
front down and Calm coming up with 2 on.
Callum!
See what
With
the
8
positioning
months.
is. Long
Thank you,
B.
Callum.
Dude, you know what's crazy? Is if Sentinels loses their second match, then they just don't play for like another month.
King really
They're
going
just
around the
done.
map, being that
Minimum match
solo
theory?
to give the communication on rotations.
Well,
Little
welcome
push
to
up here from 100
VTT.
Thieves as well as they
Right.
take
Welcome
a
to
little bit
battle.
of safety and hookah to try and meet Lev early.
King is up fast.
King wants to pressure this U-Haul once again. They're gonna make. I feel like they make this a precedent. Let 100 Thieves know that U-Haul's gonna be something they want, and already a kill comes through for Sand.
That's just
Yeah, 100
destroys
Thieves
them.
looking for some information.
That's
Now
nice,
a
though.
triple swing right within U-Haul to answer right
Oh.
back. So on the B side, they were looking for that info.
Dude,
Busio
Busio
still
is a
slipping through. He
fucking
knows the executions coming
madman.
within this B side. They have to be careful for Calm once
Oh
he
my
gets
goodness.
forward spices.
Aggressive. aggressive.
But Lucio has a perfect timing to potentially get one here. Plant did come in for Leviathan, and a rotate comes across from the Thieves. There's two falling back. There's that first headshot, trying to land that second one. Dizzy being thrown, doesn't get the hit, and
that's a
Mazzino
big
gets
kill
the
by
pick.
Mazzino, and he
The
creates
rest of
a
the
big
players,
gun.
though, of 100 Thieves are now rotating back within the B site from the back of the spawn. Smoke on the top, tap on the spike. The spray comes across, but it's not
Okay.
enough. 100 Thieves can even
They
get
dealt
it
with that well
halfway,
enough.
and
They
the
keep
spray's been
the
perfect for
guns.
Leviathan.
Two Phantoms coming
Yeah, they
into
kept
this
the
round as
rifles,
well,
so they're
Losing
fine.
King and Tex. So
That's
none
right.
of the big weapons really fall to the wayside here, and yeah, the Leviathan get out of that one very smooth. Almost two away for the ult on Tex here as they're picking up the frags. The plants
Welcome back,
as
Panko.
well. Seems like
To
that's
who?
been in the hands of Tex, so they can get Thrash up as soon as
Don't have
possible.
them all
And
standing
Oxbox
still
team
there,
are gonna
like,
bring up that showstopper pretty soon.
One enemy remaining.
You see the nade shot tweet?
Pushing forward.
No, what was it?
Really until they're finding
Cryo
something
and
to
Brimstone
push
when I
back
thought we were playing
and
Jet.
take that
Someone is
fight
getting
and
fired.
Continue to go. Quick tech pause coming out.
You can't say
The
quick
Wii
yet.
Sports crowd ain't happy.
Can't say quick yet.
We're hopeful. We're hopeful.
Could have said a lot of quick on that first map, though, the first series with Loud playing. But yeah, definitely looking at the last 2 rounds for Leviathan, though. It's been looking pretty good on what we were
Brimstone,
talking about,
someone's getting
the
fired.
aggression that was coming out towards Sands on the last 2 players from Boostio. And I think that was Bang moving in towards Sands. A little bit of a change of like what Zix and Boostio are trying to bring to the table for this roster as well for the Thieves. I mean, they were talking about how even everybody on social media and also in the
Would have been funny if he was like, we're paying this guy this much to play
such a
Brimstone?
passive defensive team.
Yeah.
And what they're trying to do and elevate a little bit
I
more
didn't
this
spend
time
$1
is
million
to
on
try
a
to elevate
buyout
each other
for
to make plays,
For Brim
and help
player.
you
Yo,
assist
smokes
within these plays, be
player.
more confident and work those fundamentals behind that.
It's also to
I can find a
push
Brim player
the
anywhere.
tools a little bit for each other. We're seeing Cryo's
Literally,
first ever
I'll
competitive
play
game on
Brim
Brimstone.
Friend with these.
Right, so they bring that in. Asuna goes
Yeah,
back
sit on
from
my
Harbor
iPad.
in the off season some to see what that would work out like to again.
Yeah, he's just trying to. He's
the
on his
race.
Demon
So
1 up.
Asuna can go in and we see that old school Asuna. We remember when he just likes to make everything his play.
And when 100 Thieves lose, they know.
So
Just
yeah,
remember.
they're definitely
So
pulling
did
these
EG
things
at one
back
point.
into the mix, but trying some things, which is really really cool to see.
Just
Remember
a
that?
quick update,
When EG
sorry, here,
lost
Rob. It looks like it's
13-0?
an in-ear issue that we have for one of
I
the
feel like
players. Look
most
at that
people
mix ASAP.
forget as well,
I do
but
like
that
the idea
was
that you have
Demon 1 who
Cryosos
was
playing his
playing.
first Brimstone to actually continue
For
on
that
his front
13
here
now.
as his first time playing
I feel like in a lot of
Brim
people's
ever,
minds they would have
within,
thought that,
the
oh, that's
VCTs.
when they made the
And
change, but no.
we were
They
also
made the change and then like a
criticizing
week
Cryo last year as
later,
being more of a passive
like 2 weeks
offer.
later,
Like,
they
Chamber
lost
Meta worked out
13-0.
very well for him, but when you're playing a Brimstone, you have to stay back and try to smoke a little
Great
bit
to
more
be
to
passive,
assist your
yeah.
teammates. Now you could actually get your smokes out and still potentially play the op on defense as well and allow somebody like Asuna to just pump off and create that space on those retakes. So I like the idea behind it.
Is he a lineup Larry though? That's the question. We'll have to see the post plants because this team actually
What
has a pretty
is the
disgusting
tech
post
pause
plant
about?
from 2 members. For
The
FD,
gear pause, so hopefully it's not too long. I
on
feel like
the same
Mazzino was
thing for
talking about his
post-times,
headset
you're
or
talking
something.
about deniability, as we saw, like the lineups already came out from the snake bites from Bang to deny that plan
Exactly.
out from the wingman.
Yeah.
So there's already some tastes out of what 100 Thieves are currently doing that you could potentially still.
Who's the
switch
Rossi in this
gears if
situation?
want
Do you
to,
mean
playing
pack extra
passively
003?
And use that deniability with the utility, or also trying to play
Yeah,
that and
America's
switch
extra
across
003.
and, on the other end and pick up the pace if you want to.
Absolutely.
Did you go back and
Back
watch
on
the
the audio
Cloud9
issue.
MIBR match?
Loosely.
So far we've seen.
I wouldn't say I,
Leviathan
was
focus on
fully
short,
like
really not giving Shower too
fucking
much
giga
love.
paying
They've-
attention to
they've
it because
really
people.
held
The thing is,
B-long
like, people
connection
just told
or,
me like at the
B-long
start, like, oh
area
yeah, that was a really mid
pretty
game.
well.
So I was just like,
I wonder
oh.
if that's to understand. If
I guess there's
100
probably
is
not
trying
too
to
much
get
other than
any
Oxy
better info
popping
down
off that I
to then
need
make
to
a
know
better
about.
decision across the map. Right, if you
Yeah,
are seeing
MIBR,
something along those,
MIBR
have
should
to
have
consider
won that
they're
game.
still
They
lurking
should have
or
won that game.
something. So
Like
Leviathan
100%.
happy to kind of show
They lost
themselves
2
right away.
UV4 pistols.
Yes, they
Time
looked,
those lurks, I mean, Com did a great job in that.
and they
Yeah,
looked like the
yeah,
better
yeah.
team. I
You
think
know,
for
that's not
like
gonna
it
be
wasn't
something
like
that's unfamiliar for 100 Thieves as Boostio again.
you know they
His old
looked like
IGL
the better
definitely
team
started
for a
calling
good
that stuff
portion
out,
of the
and he
game as
started-
well.
I mean, you
I
It does give me
Boostio, he
some
was the
hope
one
for
that was
them, but it
fighting
also makes
behind
me
on
maybe a
that
bit
second
worried
round
about
in that
Cloud9,
Eco,
maybe.
So there's probably going to be some mind games with
Because I didn't
these
think
two
like
ex-EG
I wasn't like
teammates
going, oh
head-to-head.
MIBR, it's
But
not
at least
just
let's
that they
talk about
looked like
Leviathan
the
on
better
other
team. Like
side,
they weren't
though.
doing anything
There's
that
been
I was
some
like, oh
questions
my
around this
goodness, look
roster
at this,
too,
look
as
at what they've
on
done. Like
paper, there would probably be the best
I would just say that they
team in
looked
the Americas
solid
right now for the
and
VCTs,
competitive.
arguably, if not one of the two teams to qualify
Yeah.
here for Madrid.
You know,
I mean,
but they
I just
weren't
thought-
like, you know, they weren't
Then they're
fucking
like, oh, how's he going to look
doing
for
anything
synergy? How's he
crazy.
going to look for
Well, they didn't
language
lose a
barrier?
map.
Yeah,
at
I mean, I just
Superdome,
thought they
right?
looked like the better
That's the other
team.
thing as well. So there's already a great start from that. But Superdome,
Yeah.
they're also playing with Nas, where in the past, Ocom is like coming in last
Oh,
minute. You wanna
yes,
see how he
my
kinda fits in.
favorite
And
time
so far, it fits in
in
very, very
esports.
well. But back to the language barrier. I mean, we were just listening, or we were checking out some interviews with Aspas, and then
Imagine if he's just like, I can hear their team come.
So I don't think there's going to be any issues whatsoever in how everything's going to be called out for each of these teammates. And I think it's still an uphill battle. And it's quite surprising looking at this series.
How did NRG do?
They were 100 Thieves as the underdog.
Probably not as good as you would
the story
think.
last year with Leviathan having
But
a drop.
still,
Quick touch on your screen here. You can see they're switching out the headphones. You know
Ethan's
how long that takes at home.
amazingly good.
The cable's the cord, so that's
Yeah,
all they're
Ethan's
doing.
pretty
getting the
good.
meters in, and we'll be back in.
their attack
Yeah,
side still definitely
I
had some
love what they're
problems.
putting
Again,
together.
like their
It
defense
seems like
side looked
they
good,
are ready to work,
which to me again makes
with
sense,
each
right?
other,
Like you've
because
just
this
got
is
a ton of
composition that,
good
you know,
players, so like,
Aspas can go
Yeah.
off, but it takes this
Like,
utility here to
they're good.
open that space. The
their
right
attack
balls,
side
the right
still look
smokes,
like
good comms there.
yeah, they
to
could
make it
use with
happen.
some
And I
refinement.
actually like the
They kept going for
composition
this
they put
very
together.
odd
The
play
Gecko,
on
the
Breeze where they
Sky,
had Demon 1
almost
lurking
a
hole.
trickery in the flashes. Right now that Sky
Mhm.
Flash has to go off.
And
If
it
you
didn't
let it go long,
Yeah, he was
let
always.
it go
They
long, 'cause you're
kept
gonna
doing
throw
like a
Dizzy in the
3
front.
people
Where
A
would you put your
main,
opponent?
Demon
Where they
1
can
look
turn.
holes,
So you're
and
almost
someone would look
always
mid.
blind here.
And
You
it
see
just
it almost
didn't-
get the same with a Haunt
it didn't-
and Dizzy as well.
it didn't
There's
work.
2 things in the air.
put it that way.
It becomes impossible to shoot.
Yeah, I mean that's a great point because with the nerfs that you've gotten from Sky,
That
recently,
kind of
it's trying
reminds
to
me of
figure out,
when
like, pretty
Demon
much how
1
you wanna
was in
rework
Tier
your
3 playing
compositions.
Chamber.
I mean,
Yeah.
even Ziggs
He would
at
just
some
play
point
halls
had
all
that
the time
discussion,
on
they
Breeze.
had to throw their whole strat book out the window because they had so many maps.
So
and
nothing's changed apparently.
reps under that Sky, and even if you're looking at their composition right now. with
Okay,
Decline, and
Mazzino
just
gave a
reminder,
thumbs
chat,
up.
because we're
Normally
still
that is a
looking
good
here
sign.
at, the stage.
See, I wish that we would see that more
the
though.
Gecko, a
Right? Of
Raze,
like,
Brimstone,
here's a tech
a
pause.
Viper, and a
This
Fade.
is the guy
So
who has
ways
the
to try
tech
to find
pause.
that information on
Here is
Sky
it being
Flash at the beginning of
fixed.
the rounds. You could do it with Boostio on that Gecko, or you could do it with the Fade Haunt. On the other end, though, here for Leviathan, they'll
Yeah,
still keep
instead
the
of us
Sky,
just
but
be like,
potentially
Instead of
what's
just
going
like
on?
wondering like, oh shit, like,
maybe
oh, like why do you have to be
leverage
so
more
vague
the,
about it? Just be like,
the Gecko to get that early information.
Mm-hmm.
there it is. You see
That's
it being
true.
fixed.
I'm trying to think. Are there a
Uh-oh.
little harder to throw the
Ospas,
and grab the
not
right one.
eyes
Definitely have to
closed,
fight
fully
for it.
laid
These
back.
guys have been behind each other the whole time. So
Maybe
it
he
wouldn't
was
matter.
earlier.
That flash is
Those
thrown.
dude just
They
said,
are
okay.
eating with it. We've had forward movement here from Lav just about every single round. And we'll see if it happens for the bonus as well. They are going to carry some of those Phantoms over. We did see from the second round that we saw Ospas and Mazzino picking up. And now we're about to get back into game. We
Sentinels
are
Twitter
into
is
bonus
the
here
best.
for Lev
What they
versus
tweet.
100 Thieves.
The haters said we couldn't do it,
Patience.
and
Let's
they
get
were
this
right.
action back
Honestly,
underway.
good call from the haters.
So here, there's that push. A little bit out of B-Long for Boostio, and you can see the setup for Lev. They are just waiting to crash here on the A.
The Haun's being used on the A side for the showers, but yeah, here comes the crash.
Mistimed
Gonna
Dizzy.
call the
Yeah.
APC though, scores first as Mazzino falls.
Still, the
And
Gecko
with the Molly trying to push
Molly
it back
wasn't
around,
bad,
Lenny
but-
Offingal gets that pick onto Ospas to a 2-player advantage out for the Thieves to start things off in the state of the game.
I'm
two.
glad they've
Looking
just
at the Thieves,
decided,
it's a good
yes,
round versus
Asuna
the
is our
bonus
Raze
of
player.
Leviathan, who
That makes me happy.
You still look on their side, they
Yeah,
still have a
but
very strong buy. 2 rifles and a
why are we paying
bulldog
so much money
to
for
work
a
together.
Brim
These
player?
3 trying to cut the noise and rescale back towards showers.
Great timing on the wall from B going through teleporter. You can almost see how they also want to play that Haunt through the wall early in the
Triple
round.
stack,
Maybe
yeah,
because
I mean-
he's
through
a
showers.
nice guy.
Good for that first one. Almost lined up the second, but at least the information's there. Big flash for a double
Ooh.
swing. Boostio and Oscar both there. To
Winnable?
reach them, not affected by the flash. 100 Thieves. They actually get their gun round in with only 1 player lost.
I think I'm kind of far ahead of you.
Looked very cool.
No, I
calm
said
throughout
winnable
that
after they won.
situation, even
I'm
when
on
they were
21.
getting hit. Seemed like 100
20.
Thieves
I'm at
remembered
replay
what,
now.
the first 2 rounds
Yeah, I'm about the same.
all the time. Bangs or Cryo's
I
right
said
back
winnable
right
as the
away.
whole
You know, they
game.
expect that U-Haul
Like
to
100
come in,
Thieves, they can win the whole
found it,
game.
and that just made it
I
easier
see.
for the rest of the site to be closed.
You know, 'cause
And
they win
can.
a round.
Time to have to choose hit
They
number
can.
2 through showers.
Let's go.
Did not work. Still
Gecko
looking to
ult,
gain
though.
space towards A.
Round
They have
four.
I'm interested to
money
see
buy.
which teams are doing light shields because
We
it still
have a
feels
gun
like,
around here.
I mean, somehow.
See the first. So this is actually one of the first throws.
Somehow it still seems like it's 50-50.
For Dizzy and be able to get it
Pretty
back or
basic.
throw it in mosh pit.
So
Mosh
far
lineup
from
back
Trapping
here,
cryo
starting
in.
off the
Oh,
back.
cryo?
This is great, adding that pressure towards the front. Electric Prowler right back.
Oh, so
Hit by the
close.
flash, too. So that time he could have blown to pieces.
Wow.
But thankfully
Kinda
it's open,
similar
and
play.
Thrash even on top of that to clear out the site. And even towards Shower, so this allows King to even get a late lurk once we get a plant now for Leviathan towards this A site.
There it is. Wingman in, pick back up. Great defensive position.
They should have fade seized over the top.
Just
Then
in
that
the
play would have been
corners of
awesome.
The site. 100 Thieves is
Oh,
trying to
what a
get in.
Aspas got hit. Or at least one of the Prowlers, but still gets the
That's their own Brim smoke.
trying to go for a temper trade out from the heaven side, but he still stays alive. And this is
because they don't even have a brim.
for the comeback. Com once again, that's super late watching that play.
Wait, Cryo smoked his own team off?
Only has a Guardian to work with. It might be a Guardian that he might try to upgrade now within the pipes as you see the pings on weapons.
Huh?
Like they don't, like Leviathan don't have a brim.
Yeah, you're right. Why
So
was he smoked off?
it must be Cryos.
Just the positioning, the push up there from Aspas, how fast.
Why was he smoked off?
Scaled through the site. You give him a little more credit than his, but he basically held off 4 people. The smoke went down, shot 2 through the smoke, 1 more was in vent, and EU didn't want to peek from heaven because Aspas was right under it.
Like it let Aspas live the literal entire time. He was so dead if that smoke isn't there.
And they are looking solid. Here we go. A few more frags.
And then
coming from the side of Leviathan as they pull it back into their
and
favor.
then they just don't flash out. They just walk out. I guess they don't really have like a sky flash or anything, do they?
And now they're going to try for that shower push and long push again here
That
to
was
see if they
bizarre.
get the early information we talked about at the beginning.
One thing that Zix could do here is bring the objective base to the team, something that EG's been doing a lot. And look at that instant smoke push out towards the orb, get the showstopper for Asuna. So going into this mix of a bind around the rifle that was
They
saved
got
by
really good retake
half
on
armor
100
for a
Thieves.
few, but they have a great opportunity now to just play the time
I mean,
in their favor and even fall
I'll
back
wait
if
till
they
we
need
see it first.
I want to talk about quick how awesome that mosh pit from Boostio. Or,
Yes,
sorry,
they have the
from,
tools for it.
In theory, they should have a good retake.
Would back out of U-Haul once they flashed it because they've been putting.
According to
members of
optimal
Leviathan
game
there
theory,
almost every
they
round.
should be
So
able to
of
do
course
this.
Cryo's going to be there, just playing off the slight things they're making as a
It's a bit of a
precedent here,
fucking
and almost catching Cryo cells off of that
koi round.
structure. Really cool
Just
stuff.
sitting fucking
that
doing
these teams
nothing
are
for
trying to
a
put
full
into
minute.
the work here.
Structuring good calls and King always
Didn't
step
Goat
ahead of
work
his
for Koi at
opponents.
some point?
Already with a dog coming out, spotting Boostio in
he
the
did.
corner, so they know there's at least
God,
one
are
of
they
those
gonna be
pulses
fucking
available
super
playing towards the
slow
T side.
again?
So
Oh, he
Leviathan are
did work
moving
for
back here
Koi.
with
He
that
coached
big
Koi
Is
last year.
Leviathan gonna be fucking because they were like it was them and Koi that just used to save every round. Is that what we can expect more from Leviathan? Is that why they hired this guy?
Just anchoring throughout the round to 30 seconds, and 100 Thieves still
that's
have
good.
regular holes on the sights as it's going to be the hit from Leviathan again up short A.
There's the showstopper on both ends. Big flash coming out. Everybody's blinded.
Oh.
But we have an instant trade in the back of the site. Plant denied. Good spray coming
I think you
through.
should get a
Nice.
kill for
Trying to
killing
get done behind
Wingman.
the Cascade. Only 10 seconds left. Nightfall out too. Spike now has to get picked up. Hit by a seize. As Cryo's getting that pick up
Insane.
to calm. Now a couple
Oh
are
my
getting
goodness.
Ling is out and takes lights at 2. But there's no time left. 100 Thieves
Thank
will
God we
get
just
the
sat and
round.
spawned for half the round.
Oh my chaos!
Imagine if we lost on time.
I feel like Lev got themselves into a bit of trouble with the amount of smokes that went down there as well. Cut off the team from helping Aspas.
That's
so
amazing.
far forward, and
That you're
showstopper
talking about a
didn't
Koi
connect.
around.
That's 100 Thieves
And
realizing
sure enough,
now
we
is
got a
our
Koi
go button.
coach.
Then they trade back a showstopper of their own and just.
All right.
I don't
I'm-
love.
get through
They've done
this.
the same
Let's break
like
it down real
short exact like
Whoa.
4 times in 5
What a
rounds.
round
It
to go down
seems.
to time. Tex was starting to heat
I'm
up
sold.
there, and yeah,
Koi is
pick up
going
another 100
winless
Thieves.
this year.
Set the money again, but it's not going to hurt too
I
much.
mean,
They're still enough
Leviathan
on
is going
board for
winless
the
this
buys
year.
to come through. It's just going to get real sticky soon if we keep
I'm not
going
sure
back and forth in
I
rounds.
love this
Nobody's gonna
fucking
have
eggs
money.
like they keep going for.
Haunt
Seems
forward,
like
100 Thieves each
one
round
thing that
trying
I
to
don't
get
get,
you
and
a
I
little bit of
really hope we do
information
see
off
it from
something.
fucking
Fast push up towards long here to resup on that
EU and
ultimate for
Boostio.
Aspas.
Is the C's into the mosh pit is so OP as a combo.
Yeah.
It's the first time
Because
I
they're
think
both
we've seen
so
Leviathan
big.
kind of not present themselves
Like the
for a fight
C's
right
has a
away.
pretty big
They're okay
area,
with getting
and the
Aspas
mosh pit
all
obviously is
back up,
really
seeing
big,
100
and
Thieves will
they
move
go down to
first.
1 HP, and they'll do like the one straight away. Like,
suffocating towards his B side.
Yeah, I mean,
but I
it's
don't
an
think
instant
I've
kill.
seen anyone like successfully
on his B side, and when the reckoning
do
comes
it
out,
or
we
even
saw,
really
like,
try for that
this
combo.
mosh
But
ready,
it seems like
Molly
such
already
a
out ready on the other hand for Cryocells. They're just
the
ready
mosh
to
is
try to
not bigger
deny.
than a Brimble. I think we
Does
learned
not
that
allow here
from
Leviathan to
Plat
move
Check.
in within that reckoning with 40 seconds left.
Or
on the
was
clock.
it?
Cryo's first orbital strike
No.
maybe on that brimstone.
There's Molly at the entrance, but 2 players slip through. Dizzy being thrown towards the
Oh
air.
my god, how does
Lucio
Bang
trying to
not
stay
get a
alive.
kill there?
Sabor coming out. Big flash though as Bang gets picked off. Last boss with the third one in the round. A temper
both of
denies, but Leviathan did such a great job entering towards the site. Plat then comes down, courtesy of Wingman, and there's only 2 players left for the Thieves.
The Thieves. Try that
Slight
from
attempt
Band.
though. Aspas trying to spray first, trying to catch some players off wall bangs. Aspas with the off angle within that B cubby. There's that first swing out from EU. From Mazzino at the Garden.
Well,
One player left.
Osbos is just doing Osbos things.
Yeah, turns out who knew this guy's pretty good.
Still Osbos.
2022 bang gets 5 there.
Was it 2 all points when he grabbed that one at Long B?
I
And now
don't
he's
think
one
that's
off.
true either.
They
to
go
be
back
honest.
to Long B and they'll have Showstopper again. Just giving
King just
themselves
chilling,
ways to
sitting
win
back.
these rounds other than a straight
Letting
up
them do what they
fight.
do.
And look at this, just the movement inside. The rest 100 Thieves could not hide from the situation.
How did Bang get flashed there?
What? Did you see the?
Not expecting the power of this.
Did you see the kill on Boostio?
Through so quick.
That timing of that flash.
I was really paying
If
attention.
that hookah wasn't
Boostio, he was literally jumped off the box. He was mid-air. He headshot him.
We will
I'm pretty
have
sure.
time out for the Thieves.
Like he jumped off the box to
Pretty
go
low
to the
on
ground
funds here, so it
and
looks like they're trying to
completely
figure out
mid-air
how
killed
they
him.
would like
And
to
Boostio
work,
did a shocked face,
this round
and I was
then
like,
going
"Why is he so
forward
shocked?"
into the
And then I
guns.
saw
We'll
that.
take the time here.
What do you think?
Try and
What do you
stave
think of
off too
Gecko
much
so
of a loss
far?
here. Try to drop some weapons
Yeah,
for Leviathan.
my thing about Gecko is that the way that teams play the game is not conducive for how Gecko should be played. Teams, and we see it from every single team that plays it, they play either too fast for Gecko to like, or they play consistently too fast for Gecko to really find full value from what the agent is trying to do, or they play too silent for Gecko, and they like to walk around in all the areas and contact walk and clear so much of the map with through context shit and like that. And on defense side, they barely use the abilities, so it's just like. So this kind of flash that you're about to see from Tex, this is the kind of flash that you should throw at the start of every single round. Every single round of the game should start with a flash like that, which is simply a, are you pushing out B long flash, or are you pushing this part of the map flash that I can easily pick back up and I'll have in 10 seconds again so it doesn't impact me. Literally every round should start like that, but it never does.
So this just
Yes, sir, Mr. Man's Valorant.
everything. Walls are down.
Roger
no
that.
Movements are made, and I don't think 100 Thieves really wants to be the first one to take a peek. Look at the contacts and crossfire.
My coach.
Right? It's just staying still. Little left and right, AD, just to make sure you aren't fully.
But like the use on Icebox earlier, both RQ and Genji played it on Icebox. And like, again, Gecko is, particularly on a map like Icebox, where you can rotate between A and B main, you know, normally pretty freely a lot of the time.
Just hide and seek.
Like, they weren't using their shit to just clear out the first parts of those sites. Even though it's like, it's free. Like, it's literally free to do so. You know, but you see a lot of this, right? Which is fine sometimes, but teams love contact walking in this game.
And then they just like plant from like very close with Wingman, like not using Wingman at all to clear anything like a Boombot, even though it has the same range as old Boombot.
Smooth round.
Yeah, it's pretty.
It's really neat.
Pretty mid. It's not even mid. It's just.
And then the thing for me as well is like, you need Gecko lineups, like where a Gecko bit of util lands in a like it clears everything you need it to clear, and it lands in a good place for you. Like that is what, in my opinion, like you need, but we just don't see that, right? You just don't see like clever lineups a lot of the time.
And this time, Krau's trying to move in even towards the attacker spawn, and he gets denied the opportunity to do so. Then a deep flash, huge information, contact on information.
That guy's a world champion.
Is why we have a champion in XEG in the past. Boostio at least is able to get one for his troubles, but you know at the end of the day, the round still comes in for Leviathan.
I'm starting to get last year's vibes from 100 Thieves, except for Boostio.
Yeah.
A lot of things
kind of looks the exact same.
Why are they so hesitant? It's so strange to me.
Even online, Cryo's had this orbital strike for quite a while.
Boostio is opting over Cryo. That's not. Is that a good sign or a bad sign?
I don't know.
But it is not happening. Leviathan seems to be.
I honestly think. I mean, this could be like, you know, for Bang, Asuna, Cryo,
in their favor.
Like if they have a bad year, like
face.
they might be done in Tier 1.
Coming back with a scoreline like this. Like we said, those ults online. Boostio grabs an op right now, so they're going to try to stop this fast play with hard angle holds on that operator.
I mean, Asuna, I feel like Asuna always plays well, though.
I mean, yeah, I mean, obviously it would depend on their individual performance. Obviously, if one of them plays really well, yeah, they'll probably stick around. But
Meanwhile,
you know,
the
if
TP's
you
forced out,
are.
so the Op cannot support anything at all.
But yeah, I mean, I really do feel like Bang has been so low impact. Like,
nice.
when he came,
Bang was able to
before
turn
he
away,
came to
but
100 Thieves, I
instantly
thought he
two
was like
players
an
ran through it,
incredible
but Sentinel
talent.
was able to pick him off. Now Asuna has to go for the hero play.
And he just
No
looks
utility to help
very
them out. Has to try to line up two
outmatched.
players on a high-low. One crouch. Gets that first one to calm.
Okay,
On
winnable.
those fundamentals now for
Wait,
the time.
what's that peak?
Pushing out from both angles. It's all up to EU. 1 versus 2. Low HP.
How does nobody jump peek for Boostio to take the line there? Why is he just facing with the op?
Op out of sight. It's going to be expensive in the next round now for the Thieves.
Oh, that was close.
Because
right?
That was close.
Look,
picking it up though.
those are details, and you know,
the way
100 Thieves, they would fail the application
and
of
actually
the
got into
dubs
the
that are
back. We saw
like
how
they
hard it was
describe
just for
like
Bang.
detail
It looked like
oriented.
Bang was actually on the attack side for a
Like
second,
100 Thieves, like,
and
oh, we
Leviathan
can't
was
play
coming
for
from the defensive side. That's how fast they're getting to the back line and just reaggressing. See it one more time here. It's just coming from the defensive side.
Very tempted to pull up Nade Shot stream and just put it on mute on my other monitor right now.
Just to see his face.
Yeah.
A few slow rounds, a few quick rounds.
I feel like he'll just like
It does
slowly
not
just
seem
start
like there is
staring
an
silently
opening
at
frag
the
or an
screen.
answer that 100
You
Thieves
know,
is able to get
just
to
like
really shred the
silently
numbers.
just
Going
staring.
for a death ball down B.
Poor guy.
Looking to pick up a gun and maybe work at the other side of the map, but extremity here is held. Nobody's gonna get too far on that.
Yeah, it looks like the idea was just to look into the fountain and not look.
Whoa,
for
is that the
deep, so they
axe
could
from the
guarantee at least another orb and just continue to
Neo
stack with the
Frontier
heavy
thing,
side
but without
forward.
an upgrade?
Maybe a ton on their side. The only thing they know is that they heard an orb being picked up.
Oh.
Switch back towards the hookah. Busio does
Wow, look
get
at that mosh.
the first kill there onto Tex.
Yeah, it doesn't help when you've got no control in
You
your
can see him on the
mouse.
screen too, calling a few more. So the team is realizing Busio comes up again.
I'll do it myself.
That's silly. Putting himself out there.
Wingmen being thrown just to try to see if somebody's going to jump out the window. And with those two share shots, look at that rotate from 100 Thieves. They're gambling that they might be for Leviathan to think, oh, there's probably a stack towards the B side. We'll walk back towards A. But for Lev, a wall contact within B. Busio once again. Had the crosshair, but Kong crouched under that.
30 seconds
to get
left.
that pick, and it opens up the sight. Then still with the
okay.
support. Answers
This is
right back,
wild.
and that's a weapon picked up.
Playing it so patient right now.
Oh my god, the timing.
So much utility to get
Oh
back in here.
no.
They got the numbers to work with, and now Bang just got caught with utility in his hands.
Bang.
Mazino pushing towards the spawn, and with the reckoning out too.
Bang,
Ryu just gets the pick.
why?
Aspas. It's been hot so far in this first map. Avoiding the shots with the satchel. Here comes Aspas.
Jesus.
Well done to create the space left. Wild swing. And 100 Thieves will be
Okay,
to
Boostio.
get Thrifty.
I'll do it
Round
myself.
number 9.
A huge Thrifty coming in, starting off with the IGL fans I just mentioned.
Yeah,
A lot of
Messino
these
there.
rounds,
That's I mean,
Leviathan
he's
is
still in
not
a
taking any
2v3.
casualties as they get into the site, and 100
but
Thieves is having a hard time on the post plant.
I feel like
how
they
about
could have.
dropping 2 with a sheriff.
You know,
and
he
then
could have
having Bang
used
come and
that
get another
ult
one with
to
a
like
sheriff.
focus
What a
on the guy
return
that
on
he
the
was on the
investment here.
TV.
Seconds left.
Try and kill him,
Just
and
the
then
sheriff
2v2.
round.
What's those guys?
Really
you know,
well
go
done.
back. Then
Leviathan
again,
still
he
has
just
a
kind of
lot
missed
money
time because
to
he would have
work
been
with,
stunned if he
but
waited.
that
outside.
round is going to big help the mental of 100 Thieves here moving forward. We're only 6-3. We could easily have a 6-6 half here. We're going to have guns back on the board. The ultimate.
Big
finally
ult.
Still
up
too
here
far
for
ahead of you.
Thieves. It seems like it's been
Zero,
forever.
39,
We'll see how they
38.
can fold these over.
Oh,
into a
yeah,
few
I'm like
rounds.
5 seconds ahead of you.
Denial of
What?
long B.
Yeah.
Knowing that
Day
orb
3,
has been
day
something
2.
that Leviathan want, but also
27.
that positioning in general.
No, you are ahead.
And it looks like they
Yeah.
still
Slow down.
will go towards B here, giving
All
up
right,
the
I'll try.
extremities of A. They're just going to lurk around Sands to see if they get a push. And maybe they hit
YouTube
through
tends to
hookah,
automatically
knowing
be
that
like a
you're
second
going
line,
to
I think.
have Bang at long. Yeah, sure. But if you have sight, you have B sight.
Yeah, there's going to be huge games coming in right now because you have a Thrash available to go in and push out Bang away from the pit, and Lucio's doing the same thing for the back of the B site. Now repositioning towards the left side to get these first 2 kills.
This guy's a world champion. This guy's a world champion for a reason.
And Tex instantly is the last player remaining.
Yeah,
now
I
for
think
Leviathan.
I found one of my bad takes.
Just trying to do the damage, but it's going to be very difficult now that the rest of
Captain motherfucking America, dude.
Listen, a spray through the smoke from Cry.
One of my
the only one
perhaps
going down.
wrong takes
Himself getting
that
5
the
kills in the
individual
last 2
EG
rounds,
players
though.
might
So, yeah,
struggle.
He got his. If you were wondering, the operator now for
Boostio
Boostio
didn't
here,
really
now the
struggle.
low buy. They
I'm
have
doing
just
okay.
gone through the economy of
Demon one
Leviathan.
was
It
quite
took a bit
good.
of work, but they're finally
Yep.
here.
Ethan was good.
Like I said, it could easily be a 6-6, especially now.
What am I forgetting?
The
Oh, we haven't seen
confidence.
Sigma yet.
And it was B again.
17,
a different setup
16,
for 100 Thieves.
15,
For
14.
Leviathan to look at. Bustio in just a different position.
Yeah, I'm behind you now, but that's
instead
fine.
of up in their face
I'm
and
on
who's
one
I went to
there
YouTube.
along B.
They
It's the
know.
little switches 100 Thieves is finding that is getting under the skin of
35.
Leviathan here on the
I'm like
aggression.
4 seconds behind you. It's okay.
Early gamble with the showstopper towards Sands.
How come you're far behind all of them?
Leviathan
I went to
towards,
YouTube off of Twitch.
U-Haul.
This is pretty aggro. They've got the space. Can they hold it?
Nightfall already out.
It's their A hit. Your favorite play.
Oh my gosh. Release the flashes there. Free kills coming up. Bustio getting the op kill onto Com. Trying to find control space towards the back of the site. The dink with the shorty. Asta with the support. Trying to spray through the triple but misses.
Oh my god.
What
is going on?
Dude, somebody help this man. Jesus.
Knows that one player's towards the back of short A. The Jingle with the headshot. The That
was very chaotic. Hold on, 100 Thieves might be back.
Somebody help Bustio, please.
Come out on top, grabs the operator, brings that back to Bustio.
I mean, he suppressed. He detained 3 people on site. And they somehow only got 1 kill off
That
it.
is the goal right now for 100 Thieves. Anything less, and Leviathan run away with it. Oh, that first shot, it made you wonder. But Bang's there. What are you thinking?
All right, I'm at 129.
All right.
Just saw it after 2. I was like, okay,
I'm
I got that kill, but oh wait, where's the op? I gotta find
What?
it right away. And
Oh, 135.
at least picked it up. Bustio's already positioned now.
I'll pause for a second.
31, 30,
looking for that
29,
pressure, trying to
28,
catch some players off
27,
guard towards showers,
26,
but now
25,
a slower default,
24.
but still control
Okay,
towards the
I'm
A
playing
side for
now.
Leviathan.
100 Thieves now 4-4 on rounds. They get the first kill. It's just too much for Lev to keep a sight. A man down.
Still upping down.
Short A is the play. Harbor wall already used. A little bit of a different look here from Leviathan.
Exactly. Split out the site, control the front. They have a pit to work with for the pulse plant in Leviathan. Showstopper, screen that space.
What?
Jesus. Inside U-Haul. There's that pit coming up. The plant will be safe at a default.
It looked like they were on the other
thanks to
side.
Wingman. Bustio, Bang, and EU have to work together now. Already 1 creeping in. It's EU within that pit, trying to find a
Physics don't work normally for Aspas. You should know this.
Showers. Nice spray from Bustio though, and that's the killer down. Aspas has fallen. And they try to find some space inside. Dizzy being thrown out from Tex as well. Mazzino again. Another flank. It's gonna be difficult for Bang. Alone now, Shorty in the sight.
By the way, Bustio has never played Gecko before in an official, and he already looks like one of the better Gecko players.
Yeah. He already has more like I mean, I made a whole video about how people on Gecko tend to struggle and tend to like bomb frag and stuff. Maybe it's top fragging, of course, whilst IGLing.
Yeah, and playing an agent he's never played before.
In these rounds to keep.
I'm on an agent that people consistently underperform on. I'm IGLing, and they're playing it for the first time. And I'm still the only one who's carrying my team. It does not look great.
But at least now, with the halftime, we could toss it to Liz, who's standing by with Bustio's biggest fan.
And Bustio's biggest fan is Bustio's father, also known as Bustio Dad. Yes, give it up for Bustio's father. All right. Now, it's a tight game right now. How are the emotions? How's the adrenaline? How are you feeling?
I'm very nervous and excited, or nerk-cited.
Nerk-cited. I love a new vocabulary word. Write that down. Clip that. Now, I have to ask you, your son was entrusted to lead a team last year, brought them to a world championship, and now he's been entrusted to lead an entire new group of people again.
That's just as
when he
Dennis.
was like growing up, little Bustio, little guy, did you see those leadership qualities in him?
Yes, I would say that I haven't taught him anything. He's self-taught. But we gave him the environment of he would see our family and friends come over to do LAN, Quake, and Doom, and
Oh, that's kind of sick. Dude, W parents who play video games.
He's just done fantastic.
He has done fantastic. A literal world champion leading an incredible team on this stage. And now I also want to ask you that there may be a parent or a kid watching who might want to be pro, or a parent of a kid who might want to go pro. You are a parent of a pro. Do you have any advice for them? Any words of wisdom?
Yes, I would say stay in school. It's very important. We made sure he graduated from high school, and
Good work, Busio. Good work.
but we gave him the time and the support to pursue his dream in gaming, and so it worked out. And it takes a lot of luck, but keep persevering, and you could make it.
And when you're as good as Busio, oh, I think he waved. I have to ask you one last question. The hair, the gecko green. What are we thinking? Thoughts? Do we like it? Do we wish you went a different color? Oh.
Personally, not a fan, but I love that he just goes for everything, and he's himself.
In game and out of game. Well, thank you so much, and best luck to Busio and casters. It is back to you.
Thank you very much, Liz and Busio's dad. And indeed, that's what I like. I mean, great support from esports parents. Whatever Busio wants to do is
maybe that's it. The hair buff.
And he does what he needs
maybe
to do.
That's the secret sauce to playing Gecko well.
There you go. A world champion in Valorant, and now lead this team potentially, hopefully, to close out Bind.
Having his hair.
Quick
All right.
spill on stage.
Is he going to toss us through the hole in hookah?
Was that calm?
I'm going to guess.
Is that a world champion spill? Oh my. Okay.
Although maybe not.
You
With the
don't
way it's
see it,
lined up
chat,
here.
but at the same time,
We'll see, I
Busio just stood up to like a
Why is
comment
the
on
clock
shook his
stopped?
head.
They're gonna have to get the calm
Ah,
see how
Spas.
messy he was as a
Oh,
kid.
it's calm.
Play mind games.
Oh, it's on the fans of the PC.
Oh.
But look how sturdy that PC is. It just took a hit of water. Oh my.
And it's still working. That's why we got iBuyPower this year.
Exactly. And you buy the
Dude,
safety.
can we please just make it mandatory that pros have to drink out of sippy cups?
But yeah, he
Like, what is
shot
this?
from Busio. He said he was nice with it when we panned the camera right at his face. Still very confident.
Well, give
It
them
looked
like a
battle
fucking
from
yeah,
that
just
first
have it
half.
like
The 100
in
Thieves
a
are still
thing
trying
that
to
it
find
cannot
groove.
fall
I mean,
out of with
it's
a
still
really long
a
straw.
composition that they haven't really played against. If you're looking at Leviathan's side,
Yeah, they all have to wear
still really
camelbacks, like the backpack with the straw.
So this is new for them. So uphill battle, learning here for 100 Thieves. Pistol round now underway on the second half with Thieves now on the attack. The Thieves on a 2-1-2, just trying to see if Leviathan's going for the aggression, and they are. There's that first shot from Aspas, and the game leader from.
And they don't even show the others. And that's the thing. That could have just been Aspas. I guess they start running away.
Are they
But
on attack or are they on defense? You have to wonder. Aspas just right out of the gate pressing W, goes onto the side, 100 Thieves to find two.
It's in a moment. The shakiest aim I've ever seen in my life.
All right, it works out. Look at this. This is all a ruse. Still two players from them.
are they planting on the other side? Oh my god, they're gonna win this.
God.
God.
What is this round? This is a Busio call if I've ever seen one.
Bring around the Rosie, and yeah, Lev is left wondering which way they have to go. Now back towards B. They're gonna find a quick haunt.
Wow.
There, that's two. The nades out.
What a bizarre round.
Behind the wall, and Aspas and Mazzino stays alive for a bit. But look at the positioning from the others. Now the bubble comes out. Aspas made it through. And Aspas alive for the Sheriff could still be very scary.
Wait a minute.
Tapping on the spike.
Again.
The map's been flipped.
Surely
There's the
not.
contact on the two players as Cryo and Asa are
patience,
working
Roman.
together within the tin.
Yeah, they're just
Aspas
going
looking to
together.
reposition. They know now. There's no tap on the spike, but at least there's that kill. One more to go here for Aspas.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it turns out this Aspas guy is still pretty good.
Ooh, does not. The ace actually has to come out with the win, with the defuse.
Actual
But
coughing
still, nice
baby
fight
versus
for X.
hydrogen bomb moment.
Here's what I do if I'm
Aspas
Aspas.
able to get the frags, able to get that
Outlaw?
showstopper
Oh, he's
here
going Vandal.
online.
I was gonna say
That is
Outlaw
gonna be
Light
around
Shields.
for 100 Thieves coming out strong. A good delay there as well. Once they realized they weren't finding him, they said, okay, let's ourselves hide then if he's not going to defuse. Because they did not want to feel that wrath. Like you said here, what a sick setup, and just tonguing them into a seize, into a nade through the smoke and the hunt. And the finalizing of the kill, but not the round.
Well, you like those stats no matter what. Already within the action booster with the Sheriff. Aspas falls.
They
I'm
went with
gonna
a stinger,
love the Sheriff
which they
battle
did
that we
pick
have
back up.
back and forth between these two teams. Orb though did get stolen away as Busio continues his
Entry
reign.
fragging IGL.
And that's just him with the Sheriff.
He's
There's a
Angel
good
with
rounder
the better
round this round
aim.
of these. They got rifles to work, but he doesn't care. He's going in for a third. There's the hat trick. File cells opens up towards the elbow. Even
It's actually kind of sick though. If he's entering with a sheriff and having rifles to trade him out, it makes sense.
Dancing with the wingman. Busio cosplaying within the map of Bind.
He knows. He knows. He's playing crowd favor right now. That's awesome. Another round here, 7-7, as we're gonna get tied up. King looking for.
I was told they
a
can't
few
hear the
on
crowd.
Exit, and next round is the one we look at the defensive side here.
Explain.
A little bit more. Yeah, Aspas has been aggressive. They've gotten some early frags on pistol rounds. Nothing on this one, a flawless. But what will they have in store for round number 3? Hello. So they have an idea now. They can all exit out if they want to get that kill, but it looks like they're gonna be happy to let King run into the spike. Oh no, Boostio.
I'm okay with this.
Yeah. Now he's one away from all.
Something very similar that we saw yesterday. Give the weaker weapon now to the player that has the weakest. By Boostio at that point with the Sheriff. He could chase the kill. If he dies, it's only a stinger.
Winnable for 100 Thieves.
Was going to upgrade to weapons no matter what.
Nate Shot lifting his head back up.
For Boostio to keep working his ultimate orbs. So him getting that pick, he's only one.
And again, you see that I mean, the first one is off the flash that he sends.
You see that flash?
I mean, he's just Captain America.
I think King went down to it first. Like having Dizzy thrown from the other side of Fountain, you're not really hearing that until but right here. You're not really hearing it until it gets
Captain
close,
America.
You're basically blind once it hits you. It's just a faint kind of radar ping that you're hearing. So a lot of times.
Again, now you can wait 10 seconds and literally just do it when it's
just out of range. They won't get any trades through the smoke, but you can see walls on both sides here.
Well, this Viper wall is funky.
Look at that. And there are 100 Thieves wall.
What is this wall?
Well,
quite interesting. Well, ult is ready, but only for the next round as Calm gets to spray within the smoke.
Yep.
Useless?
Boostio
I don't know.
falls. Snow will be able to pick
Or
up
it's
the
not
orb,
useless, but it's not. There's no way it's correct. There's no fucking way.
So Sands push is going to be big. They have to wait a little bit of time for hookah to be taken if this is actually their move.
Toxins going up.
This means EU watches flank for a second and they go back in, or is this actually going to be a fake hit teleport? I feel like that's a little too drastic.
Well, they're going to stop themselves in their track with Leviathan.
What is
those
this
needs
wall?
can go deep enough as they were trying to go for a
I mean,
flash.
it allows you
and
to
just
kind of
surprise
like
play.
help
Nice little
survive
prediction
against
there
like,
for 100
trap
Thieves to
plays
back
and
off.
shower, but I mean trap plays down long and
wonders if
shower. I
someone's
guess.
still there, but do not get the information they were hoping, and they're calm.
30 seconds left.
Just quick peek, gets a little bit of it, and knows that hit could still come B.
King is now forced to play in front of those stink bites being thrown on the ground. Still gets that pick off onto Asta. Bang then drops out to get the trade. Late push out from Hookah coming out from EU as Aspa still stays alive with the 10. Calm Dancer right back and that spike down. 10 seconds left on the clock. Nice little push out from Calm. As that's also going to calm down the round.
Oh.
No time left.
Well, it was a bit whiffy from Lev, but they got there in the end.
They could buy Elise or Gunrunner
Yep.
next and Leviathan. They maintain their lead.
That
The
last
wall is
little peek
supposed
from
to
Calm doing
get onto
great
truck.
things to help pull the round in their favor
Is it?
and not
What?
over-rotate out of the sight. Good anchoring so far.
I was
by
thinking like,
Leviathan.
what happens if you do it close to the wall?
King
Like, you know,
looking
like
for
on the
frags
near
as they just
side?
crossfire the rest. Coming into the site. Look at this. Calm like a bomb. Easy peasy.
Timings you have from Calm, it doesn't always have to be towards the flanks. I mean, this kid has been so good with all of these timings since Champions.
Oh, yeah. He really reads in the mind of his opponent.
PXK says the wall gets them B-long control and they can slip into showers. 100 Thieves almost never use the default wall.
Cascade forward. U-Haul is going to be the idea for this one. A hit
right now.
coming in from 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
Monsters on the loose. Boostio is trying to create some space, but Aspas is there now after 2 kills in the showstopper. The hat trick answered back by EU.
Zeno.
And Asta just
Surprise.
He got hit by his own teammates.
Yeah.
Nate Shot back in the
Wondering what the gun
dumpster.
ground would look
Yes,
like from
Boostio
left. I feel
ulted
a
his
lot more
teammates.
comfortable here, just being able to set up the contact crossfires.
I think we'll see text on Jet if Leviathan plays double
duels.
duels. Yeah, probably.
They're just able to deny these flashes, turn back, tearing down their opponent here. It's kind of a contact play. There's a lot of smokes and everything, but where's the flash? Where's the dizzy that comes out of that, right? Either it came out early and they waited to step out, or they didn't come out together, right? Aspas just says 1, 2, 3. Thank you very much.
Now running.
See, like this, yeah, you go for this mosh.
They're doing the same execution.
Imagine if we had a seize. That's a
Mosh being
kill.
thrown here towards the back of the showers
Yeah.
as we try
Like,
to
a
spray
seize,
across
it's a kill.
With the lower buy that we have for 100
And we're on an
Thieves,
eco.
control of
Like, it
Blue
would have
Wall.
been
King Shells
perfect.
pushes Fazino away. EU
Yeah.
trying to lurk within showers, but couldn't
Instead
get
we
that
deal
pick.
like 5
Aspas
damage.
support from the back of the site, and the half
Yep.
doesn't pay off for 100 Thieves. Leviathan takes the lead by 3.
Yep.
What?
Man, well, Leviathan understands that.
I mean, that's value, right? 5 damage.
They have a bit of an advantage in the round. They clamp
No.
down. It just becomes so confident, so quick. That one ending very fast as 100 Thieves was in.
All right, 100 Thieves has to win this round. They got 2 ults
Big ults to be used
that are
here,
good
though.
for
Also, they can
executing.
definitely clear some space right around with Boostio and EU if they get that opening of utility.
Somebody get
We'll
Boostio
see
some
this
help.
one. Clearing.
Yeah, eco weapons and you put down the deep smokes. That's a good
Again, we didn't
point.
expect too much
Ambitious,
util on this
let's
one,
say.
but I hope to see some more on those next hits.
Aspas doesn't even need to op, just rifling around, getting showstoppers out. 24 kills on the board.
Oh, nice little adaptation.
Leviathan again in the lead, trying to look for that
Like
pressure.
countering the Dizzy with the harbor
Set up a
wall.
trap play.
Big
From
push.
showers, yeah. Bang was trying to find that information.
See, now
again,
this is how you play Gecko on defense. What they just did there, like 2 people
Take
pushing
space.
out, take space, pick up the orb again.
It's looking grim here for 100 Thieves. And everything that they're trying to do within this round is just sprays through walls, through smokes, cascade, even to block the vision of Asuna. Finally, Cryo is able to do something in return. Low HP.
Both low.
Seeker is available for calm. Just to confirm, the last 2 players
Dude,
of the Thieves are inside.
They didn't use Austin's rocket to get on site. They didn't use Cryo's ult. What are they doing?
Struggling is the
Now they're on
word.
eco again.
I think they need to calm down. They need to slow down. It's
You
gonna be a
gotta ask,
timeout.
where was the showstopper? Where was anything there?
That was loud
Walking into
sand.
the site and
That's
playing
a good game.
contact can be what
There's
you
your
want. It can
timeout.
get you
Yeah,
great
they.
space,
I don't know
but
why
when
they
you
just all of a
have
sudden
the chance
decided
to
let's
take the space
play.
with the showstopper.
I guess
You're
they sold this
7-11
push out
now.
and
You
then
don't
just
have
thought we just
rounds
have
to
to
chance
send it.
things. Take the space with the utility you have. I feel like that's a mistake that we did not see the ultimates there from 100 Thieves, and they give up another round. Now one.
Your boy
away
Riv
from
agrees
really
with you.
being game point for Leviathan here. So
Yep.
happy to just stay and defend.
100 Thieves
the
going
side.
for minimum
Pick up
matches.
Another one towards B, and they've now held.
Here's this
A
video for you
confidently.
after the
All 100
map
Thieves
is over.
timeout now to see how these ults can be used, where they might be able to
Send it
focus,
to you in
and
Discord.
what these pushes are going to be doing for Leviathan, because we saw that push from Showers come out. 100 Thieves saw it. They know Leviathan's active right now. What are they going to do to react, right?
Yeah. It's definitely difficult right now for 100 Thieves, because we talked about now this man right here, Zix, just on a previous shot.
Is this for my eyes only or to show on stream?
No, you can show it on stream.
When they tried to go fast, got denied right away by Aspas. When they tried to go slow, denied.
You ready? Let's go.
Or so has that from last. So yeah, he's gonna be rocking with the outlaw.
Let's have fun with it.
No, they stick with the
Early
fast
orbital
play.
strike. There's the showstopper out. Clear as everybody. Everyone's playing so far front.
Worked,
but at
I
least
guess.
the cavalry is there to support for
Okay.
100 Thieves, just to get the pick after the information. They got it, chat. They got it. 2 players left. Aspas looking to play with the outlaw. The timing on that spell coming down did get a tap onto Boostio. But the advantage still rings 400 Thieves. Despite planning at a default spot, 3-player advantage for Aspas and King.
Low
falling back,
key,
upgrading
100
to the
Thieves
Phantom,
ain't even bad with the cryo
not
brim.
allowing 100 Thieves to escape towards the back of spawn.
I don't know if I agree with that. Boostio looks pretty good.
They're just waiting. Aspas looking to rack up some more kills. King getting that frag, taking it from him. Aspas currently for this season has the most at 29. And guess who holds that max? Max kills for the season. It's
Cryo's,
King at
I don't know.
35.
He hasn't
so
been the
really
main
funny to see
problem,
King
I would
actually
say,
take that
but
one
he,
for coming
like,
to
it's
it.
like he's playing Grim.
Yeah.
What
I mean, he
a
can't really
round
do
here. 100 Thieves
much,
to come
right?
in. They push back. Yeah.
Especially
Grab
especially on the
saves,
attack side,
despite
you just
go
like
in, but it
try
took
and
a lot
trade your
with those
team.
ultimates. So can
I guess.
100 Thieves do this now without the
You got 14
showstopper?
kills.
Can they get Thrash
It's all right.
right away? Make sure that they get into sight. If plant from Wingman gives Thrash as well, they can go for the post plant. It is going to be a reckoning retake though, so 100 Thieves needs to stay spread out in positions where they can play safely.
Yeah. At least for now, they want to look to fight it for Leviathan before playing that retake. Aspas is already on the top of the APC. There's that first blood once again.
Suppose he's got low.
Asuna falls.
No.
Pain shells now towards
He makes it
Wow, he gets
does
out.
make it out. Has support still within this A site. And Cryo finally pushes across.
Well, dying around.
Aspas still does have the showstopper to work with.
Okay,
And just
maybe they're
before
cooking.
Mazzino fell, the Reckoning did come out. But let's say we're playing it safer for Leviathan. Falling back, get the heal up to Aspas.
The Arbor ult didn't
Gonna
find
try to
much
get the
value.
re-hit here. Com still has 2 flashes to work with to support the showstopper re-entry. There's that contact on the first one on the bench off that.
It's weird. I don't know.
Second Thrash coming out now for
Safe.
Boostio.
Still playing money.
Oh, it does get the hit. That's going to slow things down. 2 players hit by
I
that
can't really
entertaining,
even get in though.
You definitely know this is
Boostio's
gonna
on
be
the
a
hunt.
save. But for Boostio, pushing forward to try to get the hit. The haunt to get the
Oh my God, the
information.
haunt.
And they're keeping him towards the
I
back
mean,
of the spawn. There's the TP
he's just
across.
aggressive.
Well done by Boostio
He's just
once
so
again.
proactive.
Calm. Solo in the back of the spawn. At
I've
least
seen him
gets the
before.
2. Boostio
Yeah, he's like, I know exactly what this guy's calling right now.
Whew.
Hold on though, we got a game.
2 rounds for 100
We
Thieves
do.
to snap back
I think that first
when
time out.
needed. And most necessary at this point. It seemed like it
Maybe
was
try and
getting
get
a
Aspas
little
off
dark in that corner, but the light starts to shine. They
You
have
cancel
another
Gecko?
ultimate to
Yeah.
be used here. Great
Like
focus
a
on getting
Skydive.
Thrash for last round. And the fact that they've been able to fold over these last few rounds, Leviathan feels a bit of pressure there, and they will call the timeout to see how they can organize getting themselves the win. See the replay.
I mean,
Calm just picking up a
to be
few
fair-
more. Doesn't really put him too close to ultimate. You can see how hype Boostio is getting here.
That is 2 extra
Seems like
ult points that 100
coming
Thieves probably
online a bit
desperately
more
needs when they don't need the
throughout
weapons.
match for
So
sure. It seemed like Leviathan had a bit of run of the map. They go where they
That's
want. They were
cool.
taking what they want, and now 100 Thieves starting to punch back.
Boostio mentioned there when we
Why is
had a chance to
Asna on
see a
Raze?
video of
On
him
Jewel is
talking about
supposed to
the
be
team and
good
what he
players
brings
with
to the
aim.
team is that confidence, being
That's
loud, and
harsh.
you could definitely see it from
That
that
is
previous
harsh.
round. They just really pushed towards the spawn, instant TP to even pinch in from towards that.
yeah,
baseline.
Calm Sky has
So
been
it's for
good.
them, it's
I
not
mean,
the
I
discipline
guess I'm
to
not really
save the
surprised at
economy,
this
save
point
the
at any of the
weapons,
100 Thieves
just fight
players
through.
looking
It
good.
doesn't matter how many
I
rounds
mean,
under
sorry, any of the former EG
we are
players
against
looking
our
good.
opponents. You could always fight back here and tie up the game, maybe even win the map. He's done it before here,
Like,
and he wants to do it with this.
When you win the World
roster.
Championship, you just gain so much confidence
Aspas
to be able to
dropping
do
the 30
anything
back on a
because you've accomplished
showstopper,
it
and those have
at that
been
point, you know?
deadly for
It's on
100
bang so
Thieves. If
far.
They can avoid that as
He's
well.
having a
as
rough map,
Thrash,
but I'm not gonna.
looking good this round.
It's just one map. Yeah.
Shower push, it seems like, or at least a shower.
Guy just needs
and
to
a push toward long
gain
here to
some
start
confidence.
things
He's
off.
a confidence play. Set him up with like a little, 5-yard slant.
For the Thieves, it's just trying to see play
Move
a little
the
bit
chains
further
a little
back
bit, right,
if there's any
TMV?
trap plays coming through and staying behind the wall. Heard the dog coming through to TP, so they want to fight back. There's a showstopper.
He dodged it.
Kill.
It doesn't hit anybody yet. Just back and forth on these
Arsenal
trades.
went
Starting
over
things
it.
off towards the long B. Aspas still playing the off angle. Forced to fall back. Almost caught one. As they're trying to move forward. Kings there to
Little
support.
bait
The
and
bait
switch.
again, banging
Yeah.
Boostio down. Only 2 players left for 100 Thieves within this round. The Nightfall came out.
That's
against
one of my favorite
information,
plays
but
in
we're not
Valorant.
Pushing in 400 Thieves. They just want to make sure we clear towards the back of the site before.
If you're the Thieves though now.
Play.
Tough.
Post plant hold if you want.
Go
to.
next.
Oh, nice.
Go next.
On inside the window,
that's
does get
nice.
the hit onto King, so King is forced to play the off angle.
Oh,
allowing
this was
Cryo
100
to
Thieves
get
pick, I just realized.
Push forward.
Yeah.
Following the tethers, and King's just dancing left and right. You looking to answer back, denied! And when King needs to step up to fight, he will. As Leviathan will get 12 on the board, and they'll get map point.
I still will have fine
The
eco
crown
100
is
Thieves,
always
but
shining on his head, honestly.
This
The
is
situations he gets put
tough
in,
now.
he will always come out on top.
I mean, he's
That's
still.
that
I
name
guess
for a
he
reason.
did get hit by it quite a bit. But.
And this, again getting it, the double dink there, hit through the wall, just a fade away headshot.
Yeah, people
coming from the
in my chat
Phantom.
pointed out that Lever
And
going
that's the
like
kind of
full
stuff you
phantoms.
expect from King. It's not like, oh, King had that
Just kinda
play. It's like, no, King is
rare in
doing
the year
these things
2024,
regularly,
but-
and that's exactly
I'm blind?
Kind of great on this map.
I'm
It's like,
blind.
yeah,
Just fucking.
Ultimates
yeah,
again.
Like,
That
with
Viper
both teams
stays
running
out, Flash is still there for
double
Tax to be on
smokes,
game
full
point, and
Phantom.
look to
Yeah,
be
I
able
mean,
to push
100 Thieves
through
also
here.
going 3 Phantom at
Last
least,
one was
but
a post plant defuse, so even if 100 Thieves is getting in, it seems like Lev has that answer. So this round towards B, they're going to meet that.
yeah, I
Viper's
mean
pick
the
immediately,
teamwork,
a short
like the
A coming from
peaking
King.
timing and stuff like that, the
Leviathan wants
synergy
to
between
make
the
it
players on
difficult
100
right off
Thieves
the
as far as their spacing seems
Why
like
not?
pretty off.
Give 100 Thieves
It hasn't
something
been
to
very
think
good so
about,
far.
make them sweat. Nothing that your opponent does should ever be, in line with what they want to do. You should be forcing their hand. and
gone
that's what
short,
Leviathan's
3 on
trying to
B.
do here. The
Gonna be
Mosh
tough,
entry,
but
getting a little
let's
bit of a
see.
lineup here from Boostio, and
Gecko
the team's
think maybe
Oh,
for
load and
retake.
expect
Ooh,
Austin
what's the
front.
timing like here?
Through the wall, and there's the first
You can pass
contact.
one? Yeah, I was
People are
gonna
gonna
say.
call it Euclid, and Sarah set up to hit
Wow.
the site. All denied, leaving Bang alone.
3v1. I mean, now you just wait, get off site,
I
wait
feel
for
like
plant, get
Leviathan
goal.
just has X-ray vision on these plays. Always set up
Yeah,
for
I
the trades,
mean,
the refrags and crossfires.
it seems like
Crash comes out for Bang.
Bang is pissed. I mean, it kind of feels like 100 Thieves gets very predictable. It's like every single one of their side hits is like a big execute that they have to set up with multiple pieces of utility. And so Lev is just like, well, they've gone quiet for like 10 seconds. I guess they're probably setting up for a side hit. Let's just go fight them. Well, they all have utility in their hands.
So good. Aspas, the multi-kills, he was able to get 10 first bloods, Van Silly. That actually just ripped the hole in my brain. 10 first bloods? You gotta be joking me.
Yeah. Casual
Why does Aspas have a tornado? Why does he have a tornado on the back of his jersey and nobody else does?
Because he's Aspas. It's the jet thing, no?
Is that what that is?
Yeah, people do the emote when they say his name because the what was it? Like when he updrafted against I think Team Liquid or something. Yeah, Gira Aspas, yeah. With the little tornado emoji.
I see.
Yeah, he's quite good.
He's a good player.
That Aspas kid. Maybe I shouldn't have ever doubted Leviathan.
Nah.
He drops 31 on his first game. Fuck. Fuck.
10-1 FK to FD ratio. I mean, Jesus, dude. And no op plays were made the entire time either.
No.
Just purely just timing and shooting.
Yeah, Cryo 6 first deaths on smokes. That's tough, buddy. That's rough. Someone's got to have him.
Boostio, the only one going positive on an initiator while IGLing. That's also tough.
Yeah. Tough. Tough. There is a part of you that wonders, is this just what 100 Thieves full season looks like?
Yep.
How, in fact...
Well, no. The answer is no. Because there's multiple transfer windows.
Yeah, I was literally about to say, at what point do 100 Thieves... Because here's the weird thing that I don't think a lot of people, like, have fully comprehended or understood, but I think this was mentioned in the Pacific video when they announced how it works. I'm pretty sure the playoffs for the second stage to make it to champs is based on championship points and not like the top 6.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So what that means is if you have an awful start to the season, like if you go, no, it isn't. I'm pretty sure they said it was in that video.
I'm not sure. I don't remember.
Right.
I think you might be right, but I'm not.
Hold on. I'm gonna find the video.
I'm not positive.
Give me a second.
When is the transfer window? Is it just like currently forever until a certain point, or is it?
Idea.
Does it only open up at the end of kickoff or at the end of Madrid? I'm gonna look this up as well.
Oh my god, that was insane! Break the corner!
We'll get
yet another ace this
Pacific Stage 1. Each team will be split in a single round robin. The top 3 teams who emerge from each group advance to the playoffs and will play in a double elimination bracket. Here, the top 3 teams will be punching their ticket to Valorant Masters Shanghai.
Okay.
VCT
Transfer
Pacific
window
Stage 2 has
rules.
the same format as Stage 1, but this time the Alpha teams will compete against each other in their own group. Same goes
Transfer
for the
window. This is
Omega
when
teams.
players can be added or removed from a team. The transfer window
Top
runs
6
until the
teams with
middle
the
of
best
the year,
performance
meaning
over
we
the
could
course
see
of
some
Stage
interesting
1
trades or signings.
There you
while
go. Where's
season
easy
is
as easy? Fucking ban him.
Round, you lose the game.
Ban
It's
him.
an FPS game.
Yeah.
Saying no, it isn't. Top 6, Stage 1 / Stage 2. It is. It's based on championship points.
Really? Okay.
You said playoffs? Yeah, playoffs is based on Stage 1 / Stage 2. Like Kilios
Top
says it
6
right here.
teams with the best performance over the course of Stage 1 and Stage 2 will make it through to the VCT Pacific Stage 2 playoffs.
There you go.
Okay. Here's a question for you, TMV.
Go on. So yeah,
At what
anyway,
point...
just before you ask that. So that's my point, that you have to make, if you have if you are fucking awful in the first stage, that might just be it. Like, we talk about minimum match theory of games, like, even if you win all your games in stage 2, it might not matter. Because you might just be too far behind the top 6. Like, if your region does well, like, you know, and you have, particularly if you have, like, different teams winning, like, you know, if one team wins the kickoff tournament, but then a different team from your region wins Masters Madrid, like, they get +3 for that. So, like, you know, there could just be a world where you're just fucking shit out of luck. And you're just fucking cooked.
Yeah, let's listen to the coach, the Koi coach.
It's an FPS game.
Haven't been here since the end of last season.
You saw the right chemistry that we needed, both in game and outside the game. And I mean, the team is flowing a lot, again, inside and outside the game.
Nightfall, thanks for the 9 months. And Cornman, 1300.
Thank you.
I was going to say, at what point does 100 Thieves look at Pancata over on Sentinel's bench?
Going into Mat 2, but I think
and be like, well,
is quite
100 Thieves?
especially
we have cryo cells playing Smokes.
We're here alongside Mimi and Ender. And Ender, I'll start with
I
you on this
we
one.
could have
Thieves will do that. That must be a good tier 2 NA Smoke player,
both teams, I think, like, both teams showed a lot of really cool
They're gonna
ideas,
pick up
especially
Paint.
Gecko. They were all trying, like, unique things
He's
to try and, like, give
a
them
duelist,
that,
I
like,
know.
good God, you cannot argue with Aspas, man.
The 5 reasons, ASPAS. You just can't do anything.
What's the guy on
about
M8
this,
called?
man.
Xander.
Brought it back and
Xander. I mean, these guys are all locked into contracts with buyouts, but not happening.
What, you mean Nature's rich?
Like, he was back in a big
Well, then buy out Pancata.
Why do you think Nature laid off like all those employees? It was to
So he could buy out
No one else
Pancata.
that I would say Jet is a prison, except for Aspas, because this guy's raid
Hey, Al,
is just
what, is there no
so
mods here?
good.
Is it just
on
Nick?
top of that, the mechanics are incredible as well.
Name
And the way
mods?
he uses the verticality on this map, satcheling up and down,
All right,
repositioning
I'll tell you.
himself
I'll tell you
with
who
what is excellent.
100 Thieves is
On
looking
top of
at.
his already incredible aim, it is unbelievable
Sort by
what this guy
Viper.
can pull off. You can't forget he was the MVP last year. And
Say minimum of 100
So
rounds
this is great
played.
because the number 374 is so large, they actually had to shrink it down
Well,
so that it
two
would
of these
overwhelm the
top Vipers qualified for VCL.
That's awesome.
Why is the next
31 kills that he dropped in that
good.
game. He is quite good at this video game.
Maybe.
have been saying
You know what?
the streets
1,
were
2,
fact
3,
talking.
4, 5, 6,
But
7,
there's
8,
still
9,
even
10.
more to dive into here because there were some
In the top 10 of Viper
ideas
players
that were
from
being
the
implemented. It wasn't
challengers
just the
is
Aspas show,
Eccles.
even though it kind of was.
Well,
at
it
times.
was because of those ideas right
Ian,
there.
bring
Sure,
back
the
Eccles?
combo, the Sky and the Gecko,
Bring back
which is
Eccles?
so
No. I'm gonna
unbeatable
quickly
when they're
fill up my
at the
water.
same time, and they were looking for it constantly, both on attack with the execs. And
Yeah,
also
bring back
defense,
Eccles,
looking
bring
for
back
refights,
fucking-
looking for retakes.
what was it
That
called? Baby
combo
J?
just cannot be
Yep.
beaten. It set up Aspas to get so many kills, but really set them up to win so many rounds throughout.
Yeah, in the first half, it was about him diving in with that combo setting
That's
up. And on the
true.
defense,
Psalm
I
is
was
out
impressed
there.
with how mobile they were with those
But I think
combinations.
Psalm
We
has
saw
like
rounds where they're,
20,000
like, sending the
concurrent
Sky
viewers
Flash
right now.
through
So
the TP to meet up with the Gecko
that boy
towards
is
showers.
not
The
coming
combination
back
is
to
just so
competitive
strong,
play
and I
unless he's
thought that
getting
they
paid a
did
huge
an
amount.
absolutely stellar job at maximizing the time where those two pieces of utility were being used in conjunction. And this round's a great example of it.
Yeah, it's the retake here too. We have
Who do I think
Sky
looks
Flash
better
coming
so
from
far,
elbow and a
Energy or
rotating Gecko
Leviathan?
throwing that flash all the way over the top. Like, these
I'm gonna be
players
honest,
are
I haven't
really
gone back and
getting
watched the
blasted,
Energy
and
match
you have
because I was
Cobb swinging out
watching
of the smoke
Pacific
to
this
play
morning.
alongside
So
with it. That wasn't
I
even
haven't
an
actually
example
seen
of
what
the
Energy
combo
looks
coming
like.
in, but it's an example of how when they can separate those flashes.
So I'll just say Leviathan because that's the only one that I've actually
Use the
seen.
combo earlier in that round for information, but because it's Gecko, you can recover it and pick it back up.
That
And
was wild to me. I'm like seeing pick up, you got 5 seconds. Oh, great.
yeah,
got
you
another
really
flash.
have to build a game plan around recovering that. And I did feel like the Fade Gecko combo was a
But
miss
honestly,
compared
what
to how
Smokes
good
players
the
could
Sky Gecko
replace
combinations were. You can see some
Bang?
moments where the
Not
Fade
that
is
I'm
good,
preying on
but
his
you don't
downfall,
have
but
that
I'm
same
just
kind of unbeatable
curious. Like,
potential of the Sky
what are
Flash
the
and Gecko
prospects
Flash
out
used
there?
together when you take that Fade into your draft.
And I'm so glad that
Well,
we saw
Nerve and
that combo
Zostel
getting
both
played
made
today because I think Bias
VCL,
and
so
that
not
one
either one
shines
of
to the most
them.
because of the teleports, you can play your
Here, I'll
flashes
just
on
show
the
you what I'm
opposite sides
looking
of the
at.
map, which gives
Just
you so
looking at
much
the
fighting ability there. But as you
statistics.
said, when they come together, unbeatable.
Well, we did hear
Let's
from
see,
the
let's
coach of the
sort
winning team. Let's go
by
ahead
what
and hear
else
from
is
Coach Six and
popular
see what
Smokes
is going on
player?
with the squad as we get ready for
Astra.
100 Thieves in map
We
2.
looked at Viper.
everyone. I am here with Coach Zix from 100 Thieves. A very
Nerve,
close map
Darkest,
one,
they're
but
both
still,
in
the Vietnam ran
VCL.
with it. I want to ask you a question. Mimi said before the match that 100 Thieves fans have been in, quote, the pits of despair as of the last competitive season. But I would like to give you a chance to respond to that because you're the coach this year. This is your
Brimstone.
turf. This is your
What's he
rules.
saying?
What do you have to say to that? What do you have to say to the 100 Thieves fans who heard that?
Astra.
I mean, well, we're doing our
I don't
best
think I'm
to
signing any of these people to 100 Thieves, to be honest.
We've been working really hard
what
outside
is
of the
he saying?
server. In the server, outside of this match, obviously, to prepare for today.
Beef is
and to
out there,
prepare
that's
for the rest
true.
of the year. It's going to be a long year. We're coming in confident. I think, you know, the map 1 was not as confident as we had hoped. And there was a lot of little details that were different from what we had in practice. So I would say moving forward into next match, that was one of the key highlighted things that we talked about, was making sure on a team play level that we're just playing as confident as possible, swinging them hard, and making sure the details are good on these strats that we've practiced.
Yeah, well, y'all look great regardless. So best of luck with map 2. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I actually couldn't agree
See-
more with Coach Six on that one.
When a guy says it's a long season, and then says
Yeah.
in the next sentence,
Yeah.
we're very confident.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just gotta look into the details of what people really say. Sometimes the truth is hidden there.
Yeah. It means we're trying to win maybe in the second split.
It's a
That's
long
what he's
season.
saying.
Those are words that you shouldn't be saying after map 1.
In week 1. Yeah, that's true.
First game, map 1. It's a long season, guys, so don't worry. We've got plenty more time to disappoint you. Yeah, and it's not that long of a season for you. You don't have many games to play. Yeah, we're not winning anytime soon. Is what that means.
That's what we're seeing.
It does.
Don't expect
Unfortunately.
any wins anytime soon.
Excellent for Leviathan.
But we were confident.
Can continue.
And then he was like,
I mean,
but not as confident as we'd
Double
hoped.
initiator to be setting up. They were so good.
Colby's raising an interesting point in my chat, which is that realistically, you could just move Busio to smokes or whatever role you need, because he'll pick it up and he'll play it well, and then you just fill that that spot.
Flagging. Like he brought out the sheriff. He could not be beaten with the sheriff. He's doing a surprising amount of opping, which I don't feel like I am fully on board with. Don't expect to see it. On
Yeah,
the
who would have
screen.
guessed
I mean, you're talking about
that 100 Thieves signing a player from EG? Like, if you were telling me this at the beginning of last year, 100 Thieves signed a player from EG, and it turned out to be the best signing they've ever made.
They have been, I think, lacking that
Yeah.
for a while. So this is going to
I
be
mean,
a big
it's-
thing for them, and he feels that
It's
gap.
crazy. Honestly, like, I don't think we fully appreciate how crazy EG's story is. I feel like it's just kind of like, because, you know, they started winning, people just kind of like, were like, yeah, that makes sense.
We'll see what we're going to be
But like in
playing with
reality,
as both teams
it doesn't
are
make any
getting ready to
fucking
go.
sense.
And,
And then
you know, for a
again,
lot
these
of
players are
100
like now
fans, they see
continuing to
0-1
be
and they're
like the
probably
best
like,
players.
Oh, no, not again. But I think this is a very different
And
type
it's
of
like,
situation
how the
than what we've
fuck
seen in
did
the
this
past.
team,
And I
like,
think it goes
how
without
the
saying,
fuck were like
this is an
Calm,
insanely
Boostio,
competitive group.
Jogamo?
And that is the reason why you're seeing.
You know, obviously
them
Ethan
pull
had
all the
some
punches
kind of
here. We
like,
end up getting a raise, Asterisk, Gecko, Viper,
you know,
and Fade.
Ethan had like
So
obviously
they're
his
very
pedigree from the
committed to
past,
this
but
Fade
like,
Gecko idea.
particularly for those
the Fade
three,
Gecko also, that's an EU
they were just
classic
tier 2
on this
mid.
map going way back in the day.
Calm swing Silver on split.
He was
And
He'll play
fucking.
this game in another game if he has an opportunity to.
Oh, yes!
The first people who
Now I need to do a video about fucking Loud, but if we get boring games tomorrow, then I might do a video about this if Calm is cooking. I mean, look at Busio, he's looking at Calm playing Silver and he's like,
combined with that breach stunt.
we're
I know
fucked.
what this
We're
guy's about
fucked.
to do.
They're cooked.
Yeah.
They've cooked us.
Whether or not you bring the Sova to split, and Calm
They've
is just
cooked
like,
us.
yes. So let's.
The usual argument always against it is like there aren't many walls to actually spam, right? And a lot of the chokes,
You've
like,
seen this
you're
before,
not usually
haven't you,
getting spam
Gollum?
kills off of your dart going through smoke side.
And the skybox makes it really difficult to get those cross-map darts that make Sova so good on
Dude,
track, so good on
why does
assist.
Boostio look like the only person who's happy and ready to play Valorant on this team? Like, what is wrong with this team, man?
That said, this is a map
I
where
think
you're
the rest
not
of
used
them
to
know
shooting
that
breakable utility, fade eyes.
there's a lot of pressure on them.
That is another element that you have
And
to
that,
be
like,
turning around and deal
Boostio,
with.
And remember how well
there's
that
no
worked
pressure
for
on
EG
Boostio.
last year
He's
on
chill.
Fracture
He's
when
won a
they
world
were the
championship.
first team to bring
Don't,
Sova
like,
out there.
nothing
When
could happen
Tom
for
did
this
that,
team
they were
that
shocking
would,
teams,
you
'cause
know,
it's
make
a
people
muscle memory
think
that you don't have built
like
up
bad
on
of
a set
Boostio.
in your
If
scrims
it
with Tom,
fails,
okay,
it's
this
probably
guy
everyone
Dawnbreaker
else's
in
fault.
this round. This is
Especially
how
when
we
it's
set
top
all
fragging.
that up. 100 Thieves again is going to have to
That's
learn
true.
that on the fly.
Also, what I'm kind of interested with.
Colby says Cryo is going Astra, by the way. That is true.
So Cryo is just becoming a smokes player. That is a flex that I don't think most people would have predicted.
Close to the chest potentially, just to try and like not rely on the skybox too much.
I would much rather see him on Viper, honestly, over Smokes.
Yeah, maybe that makes more sense.
Because like the chamber is kind of like the lurk, the Viper can be the lurk.
Yeah, you don't think of it as like, you know, especially with someone like Astra, where you know you want to be timing stuff, you want to be like. I feel like playing Astra. Like, yeah, Bang.
We do want to update everyone. Just as you can see, you know, the Boostio.
Bang was a good Astra last year, wasn't he? I mean, he's just a good Smokes player. He's like a good Omen player. He's good Brim.
Is he looking at his own?
Boostio, Poppy.
That's me.
Poppy, we gotta do crunches, okay? That's how we lose that.
And he's full committed to this Gecko. Gecko both maps.
Maybe that's why. I mean, he dyed the hair green because he knew he was going to play Gecko on every map. He probably, as soon as the buff happened, he's probably like, all right, we're playing Gecko on every map, and I'm playing Gecko on every map.
Honestly, I think Gecko is pretty sweet in terms of obviously always being able to plant in a safe position, like the Gecko, and especially on retaking. I think that is where on split it thrives. The retake or the plant spots, the spike spots to plant it are in such easily spammable locations from offsite, like outside.
Yeah, I mean the switch from chamber to Viper makes so much more sense to me.
Some flavor, but now if you drop a smoke on that spike and put wings on it, you hold. Like it's very hard to play.
Like there's a reason that like Nats switched to chamber when chamber was OP.
Play heavy offsite.
And you get a lot of info from that fade. You can re-clear with the cats in main. You also get seasoned combos, but you're giving up the line control of that breach stun to help take mains. You're giving up the flash combos that we talked about so much on the last map.
Why is no one playing Cypher on split? I mean, people are. Just less. I mean, Thingio, Leviathan out here. NA has always hated Cypher. Always. I don't know why. EMEA has always loved Cypher. And NA has always been a Cypher doubter.
Yep.
I honestly have no idea why. I think it's so bizarre that like there are agents that different places just love.
Yeah, and then they could just continue to use
yeah,
that
Texas German, so he's playing
utility from
Cypher.
Gecko when they absolutely need to, right? They can.
I mean, with how good Cryo's op is, I feel like you just force chamber on almost every map. No.
Once again, folks,
yeah, I mean, I don't hate that idea either.
I'm
gonna be honest.
Starting our little podcast. We're just, you know, GB and his Zoomers, and we're gonna be doing our thing.
I mean, looks like we're pretty close
We'll be
to
jumping to
sign.
the matchup in just a little bit. That said, let's continue to dive a bit more into the.
I definitely feel like if there's like a very fine line between trying to force your players to expand their horizons and hero pool and like giving them their comfort and like whatever suits their personality the best.
Thanks, GB and Riv. You know when we started the match and we were at the Vetoes and then Split was picked by Leviathan, I saw smirks and smiles from Boostio and from Ziggs at Split. I don't think they were expecting a Silva and a Breach to support Aspas now on this map.
No. But remember as well.
I'm so excited to see what they
Calm
cooked up
also
for this.
brought us some amazing darts on Fracture as well when they would play on that. He
I cannot
knows
wait.
these angles that you just aren't thinking about.
I don't
Put
think it'll work
darts on
as
the
well
roof,
as it did
put
on
them
Fracture,
the
just
side where
because
you're
the
not
way
looking.
that map
So it'll be interesting. The one thing that
played
people
out,
shy
but-
away from to talk about that Sova is all the elevation changes.
How did
on
Ye
this
do his
map make
Neon?
it difficult for him to even use that all
It was pretty good.
effectively unless it's for the spike.
It wasn't bad.
You can't really search people out, so we'll see how they
He was
focus
still
on that
popping
post
people.
game, or if they try to do some Ascent style up the gut plays with this ultimate.
see
So
some
the
comms
Fury.
stuff.
Starting off towards A, the Death Ball from Leviathan.
And a full kit for Calm. 2 shock darts and an owl drone. We're walking up first, and Hazino just got tapped for a bit here with the wall out on the defense. As Asuna is on the off angle. Support from EU. The crossbar setup is good.
Wow.
For the 4. King is
the last player remaining now. Spike out in the open. A 1v1 at least to start things
Full
off.
Sova utility, and not a piece of it was used to clear ramp.
Allowing Leviathan to show
What
us
very
what this
sad.
job is all about.
Imagine if we had like a breach stun coming from sewer as well. Imagine if that would be a possibility.
Quick 2 kills from Asuna and EU.
Imagine all the util we could use.
Predicted 100 Thieves in a beautiful
Can you
position there, the crossfire at the top
can
of
you
ramp,
breach
and
flash
be able to
from like the
finish it
spot
up
where
with
KO throws flashes and Gecko throws flashes to flash the top of
Spread
ramp?
out for this one.
Is there any point in doing that?
Default defense for 100 Thieves, but Leviathan now will switch.
You know what I'm talking
sides.
about? Like back in CT or back in
Has that rotator.
T
They don't
spawn.
have the Viper to throw up a wall and then lure.
Oh yes,
forth
yes
by
I
putting
do.
that wall up and
With a
down,
breach
so it's gonna
flash,
be
I would
Tom
have
that
thought so, but I
rotates,
don't think I've ever
and
tried it.
that's fine with that.
I think you can do it from sewer, can you? If you aim up.
Lurkers
I don't know.
out there for Americas. And it looks like they'll just put a little
I
bit
actually
of
don't know
pressure
that
on
either,
to be.
though.
See what
People
utility they
saying
can
someone
find
said
and
yes
see
in my
if they
chat,
can
so maybe
figure
they
out
have, but I
what
haven't
they're
ever
gonna be up
tried.
against at each site.
Yeah, you could see the idea between that. It seems like it's going to be King supporting Aspas, and it makes sense, right? Because if you're trying to Allen Jones satchel up, you're going to satchel past the Allen Jones. You're not trying to play that Sky style of a flash up towards the ramp, so you're going to need to explode a little bit more with King on that breach. But
I would agree, Gyro.
Sova, able to play
Judge
alert,
is
so
such
we
an
wanna know what
interesting
you can
buy
do
on
here.
second round because
Walking through, Judge right in the corner, bang.
sometimes works very well, but then often what happens is exactly what just happened there. You do end up dying.
Retaliation from Asuna too.
You know, if
Yeah,
enough people
and-
swing into you.
And then it becomes scary because it one shots your whole team.
Just to regain this position. They don't want to approach the Judge though. Smart play.
We saw that thing coming through.
So like, he gets Medina another kill.
Nicely done for 100 Thieves, convincing holds on both the E ramp and now middle for
They're
round
like,
number
fuck
2.
that Judge, not picking that
Asuna
up.
having almost a mirror
I don't know.
start to what Aspas did on our last map of Bind. Very close to the
I'd
ultimate
rather
to
have a
start.
Judge than a
This is
Guardian,
gonna help now.
personally.
100 Thieves get that start that they
On
want
split,
if they
for
can
sure,
pull over into
100%.
these ultimates.
Yes.
Setting up for
Yeah,
bonus.
give the Guardian to
We'll have,
Boostio, the
just
one guy
two
who can
Phantoms
aim.
on the board. Where's the Vandals we see?
Damn, dude, that's harsh.
Quick plays from Bang to start it off here. All right, a lot of just push forward and Lev trying to gain this space without too much.
So it's
use
gonna
on
be the
those
cooking
first few
something.
rounds.
Is this gonna be a seize? Oh
Working
no!
it
Imagine,
very
imagine
well,
if we
but
had a
this is the
seize.
question.
Imagine if we seized. It's a
pushing
kill.
100 Thieves.
Why are they not seizing? I don't get it, bro.
It's a freak. I mean, anyway, I mean, it's kind of works.
What is
but-
the fucking
But no
point?
kill on the nades, but there's 3 right there. They know there's 3 players.
Throw the
inside
eye
sewers,
forcing
afterwards while they're trying to run
Leviathan to
away
just
from
hold
the
their ground.
seas.
That means nobody else on the map has to move either, right? They have
Right.
a good enough idea of what's going on. Anchors at B and still towards mid here from Bang. And they're going to give up a bit of position. Knowing Leviathan may try to stronghold the site fast here as they go up towards
Saw
middle,
that for 100
maybe.
Thieves.
100 Thieves trying to just position themselves. You can see Asuna deciding whether he wants to rotate through heaven or not, but they stay, and it's coming up to Bang now.
He's been good in this position before, but this time only with a stinger. So it's a one and done and couldn't get the one. Aspas to answer right back to even up the tally. Asuna at least
And it
has
would
a
make so much more
showstopper.
sense with their
This could
util
be
combo too anyway.
400 Thieves on a retake.
Because they're throwing the mosh pit, you might as well throw the seize with it, and then you throw the eye and the dizzy, so you get flashed if you try to shoot the eye.
To try to outbound, and it works. Connects onto Aspas, and his spike is down.
Just win anyway.
Trade off there on the top of the B heaven. Mazina now stuck
30
alone.
seconds left.
30 seconds
I
left.
mean,
as
if
he's
Boostio
alone.
has anything to say about it.
Picking up the spike. At least looking to fight here in the last 2 players. He knows where Boostio's at. But also not disappeared since he threw this rocket. Now there's that
No,
first
Boostio.
No.
No, because everything
Oh,
about A
no,
was to get
no,
that
no,
position, get the
no,
orb for
no.
Asuna, get into that showstopper, get B, and they had it. But Mazino had much different results for the end of this round. Great pickup on the last 2 kills.
That
able to
rocket
throw it
just
out the
comes
fastest.
straight
Such
on.
an early ultimate, like a showstopper, was gained by 100 Thieves, but it didn't matter. Lev comes up with that bonus win, and they're going to feel very good about it. Even with that read 100 Thieves had, Lev positioning and getting themselves into that clutch situation.
Yeah, countered the bonus.
Man, I only got like 1 kill.
What the hell is this dart? Why the fuck have we got 2 players over here?
Towards orange, it seems like.
Whoa.
They're not towards the right side of the pillar, but instantly we got some smoke.
Split is
Snake
weird
lights
where
on
you
together.
throw darts like
He's
off
not
the
allowing
map
any
and they
type
come
of
back in the
explosion.
map randomly.
Leviathan, so they have to
Were
reset.
they
Probably,
actually
like, the
trying
most-
to exec with that? I guess maybe they're trying to get a spam kill or
On
something.
the drone.
Yeah, I don't know. One of the more nerdy maps for
Interesting to
Sova.
see how they'll play around it. He's like, okay, it's a drone. I'm going to haunt back. Funny little games.
What the
Good
fuck?
reaction from Bang. 2 new players for him to actually
What?
get hold.
Like, as your ult
The pit's
drops,
now
you
down
do
towards
that?
middle. Nebula up.
Wow.
To deny
Just
and not allow
no
Leviathan to get
respect.
more ground towards the vents. As they were looking to inch from vents towards this A site. Everybody's pivoting back towards sewers. Comes down to Tex here to have to open it up. He's alone, hit by
Such
Dizzy.
a weird
No
round.
one is really pushing
Why
forward
are all
yet.
these rounds so
Asuna
weird?
almost lines up 2 players there. Or almost lined up, rather.
Yeah, I mean, this one started off with, I don't really,
rotate from middle
like
back
the
towards
dart
sewers.
from over here, and then the drone,
King at least
I don't really know what the
support to support
plan
Aspas.
was, to be honest.
But the
Like, I know,
tag
weirdly, I've been
is they get
looking at
spotted by
silver
Lucio.
lineups on Twitter. I know that you can do silver lineups for B, like,
Interesting to see
from
without
just
that
outside
wall,
B main.
especially from attack side. You're forced
To,
to
like,
fight
land
happen, right?
in
100 Thieves has
spots
the
that are honestly
ability
better than
now
where
to put up
Conscious
their
went.
wall, take it down.
Player standing.
Fast shot there.
Dude,
like,
awesome.
Okay,
Man.
10 seconds left.
10 seconds
Getting
left. Again, they
dipped.
were just trying to catch some players off guard. I mean, as soon as you pick off a few, gives you an opportunity.
Faked
to
up,
plan
but
right
then
away.
the spike is in
And
B.
as soon as his teammate fell down, you see Aspas just trying to save
Like,
his
it's
weapon.
not really a fake dart, because
Nice
they had
picks
3
in the
players
end,
in B
but no
main
matter
with the
what,
spike.
100 Thieves are
And
looking
then they got their
like a
Cypher and
pretty
Salvage on the
decent
other
start
side of the
on
map.
defensive side of Split.
Yeah.
Like, the only thing I can think of is that they
better
were
about this
trying to
one.
get, like, a
Still scary to see
stun
Aspas
nade
hit
kill
no
for anyone
shots,
who was
but it
playing
doesn't matter
default.
if the time's gonna run down. Asuna on top, feeling so good on this raise here once again. Here's what I was talking about, just not having that wall from attack side to put it up or take it down when you want. That's all dictated by 100 Thieves. They leave that doorway open and are very happy to take the ramp fight over and over. Coming up with their 3rd round now, 3-1.
Austin
We got
went
into round
0
5.
to 11 versus
Back towards
Ospas
A,
on
but
bind.
Spike lingers around
Is that
B
real?
right now for the Viatan, so we'll see how 100 Thieves reacts to this early pressure ramp. Take flight. Low buy is gonna
Bro,
be
leave me
less
alone.
moving a little quicker.
Is that
Push it
real?
right
To be
out.
fair, 100 Thieves on some of these,
Answering
they're
back, snake
decent
bites
so
not
far, I
allowed
think.
here.
That's
Leviathan
fine.
Oh
supports the game ramp, and they went
You
for
went 0 to
a bit of
11.
util to try to seize them back.
I do think that this will be a defensive game, though.
Thieves, they hear
I could see
something,
Lev
they
having
are-
some
they are
shit
happy
cooked
to
up for
put
the
a few
defense side.
bits of util down, whether it's a
Oh,
an
yeah, for
ultimate,
sure.
Like,
They're going to have some
ultimate,
crazy
rock
traps
Yeah,
with the
with the
Breach and the
nade from
Theva.
Asuna or
Yeah,
Viper
with the
Bite.
Cypher Cam.
Anything to
Yep.
slow down Leviathan. The speed they use to hit sites. Here's another one. Just delay. Just delay.
This time off the smoke, so instant
Bring it on.
answer. Bustio with the pick onto Aspas, a flash. Bang turns away from it. Aftershock did not even affect him at all. So he's hunting down, trying to get the pit in the next round. Actually upgrades
Gives
here
up
to
a
the
lot
Vandal
of
that was left behind by
info.
Aspas. Trying to catch them. Also has no idea that Mizzino's there. There's that satchel, at least to
Oh
bring
my
that
God.
crosshair placement, not allowing
Almost
the
dashed
Brent
him
to
into
get
him.
value. Goes for the last one, shock dart right at the feet of Austin. Doesn't care, stays alive, gets the 3rd pick.
Flawless 100 Thieves. Prime Gaming.
Hey, they're back. They're back. And then you know Icebox Austin is playing Reyna, right? And he's just going to play on the ropes the whole time.
They're winning the first angle hits.
I was told that that's not meant to work as well
Their
anymore.
5v4s, and it's looking clean. Everything they want to have happen right now. Great backup for each other, anchoring on these shots.
It's not Prime
Really
Gaming
need a
anymore, I know, how
Leviathan
sad.
timeout. You see 10
Take a timeout.
and 3 for Asuna to start it off.
He's
I'd call
cooking
timeout
early on Asuna. Why are you getting
something
on
like
him?
that was happening on the other
10
side.
and
of the map.
3.
They got to figure out a way to get through this defense. But do we have timeouts on the round, but
Yeah,
has
he's just
been
not
planted
that
yet? We have
consistent of a
defuse,
player.
right? It's getting tough to find the post.
Not everybody
plan
can be
for
Ospas,
Leviathan.
guys.
Yeah, just been elimination so far.
Mhm.
But yeah, the timeout, trying to figure
If
out.
everybody
what to
could be
do with
Ospas,
this
TMV
utility.
would
I
be a
mean,
pro.
Christie,
Think about
brought
that
it
for a
up there
second.
at the desk where that utility you have from Con,
I'd
you usually
be
could
cooking
utilize
so
to
much shit up.
drop some Cypher trips,
Yeah.
or
You
even
wouldn't even
nanos
believe
from
it.
a KG, depending maybe with what they saw from the team for 100 Thieves. If there's anything
I would
that,
literally,
you know, they usually pull in
I'd
the
be the
past.
kind of player who, when my
100 Thieves came
teammate
out with a
trolled in
brand
a
new
pro game,
playbook, and
I'd just
there's
put
no
down the
real counter
keyboard
to
and say,
that
what
one
are you
yet.
doing?
Right.
And just do my fun around.
Envisioning, right,
Just
a
to show
post
my
plant
disgust
for Leviathan. Com fires out a sonar bolt. He still has one, and you kind of get
Here we
that-
go, big ult
that
round
info
for
on the
them.
site where people aren't. So maybe a raised nade can go to elbow if you didn't get a
I
ping
think they're gonna
inside.
omen ult on
It's-
top of this
it's
box right
only
by
if you get to
Asuna.
that post
He's
plant
gonna stick
situation
it.
though, with sonar bolt up, with the way we still have
And
to
also
see
not
how
gonna turn
Leviathan
around, and
can
he's gonna get
play
knifed.
that late in the round if they can get that
You
spike
might.
down. Is the question. And that might be a way that they can get around 100 Thieves. They're looking for the first frags that they had, right? Aspas was coming out with 10 first bloods on the first map, and we haven't seen those opening frags here on the second second one. Pushing up now, all ramp once again. Looks like they're going to try to stay behind each other. We have not seen a full hit in the sight. They try to take full
An
control.
accidental gunshot, what was that?
So maybe a different look here.
It was both initiators that used util on the attack there towards middle. So you saw Booster rotate across. So everybody meeting up now towards the A site, looking to explode.
Reveal.
Big fault line and recon dart in the site. Showstopper knows that there's one towards the elbow, but a dizzy to
did
support
all
out.
on
He
those
to get
bots.
the pig through the smoke. As Asuna still guards the back of the site, behind the map, and all these smokes coming through. Support coming up across the map. As Cryosel is playing that Astra. It's not now Leviathan to really commit towards the swarm
Alright,
within the
what's
site.
Calm cooking over here with the ult?
Can't get in.
Anything?
I mean, Mazino with that from the shadows, like you were saying, just to identify, but still the distance to,
He's definitely about to
follow
dart.
up on a raise and an omen like that is just too tough.
Gonna look
Still
like
in
a
the
spam
default
kill
defensive
from Heaven.
positions, really, for 100 Thieves here. Feeling good about this round. The Fury.
And it floods out.
Well, that worked very well.
Towards the east side,
Yes, it
even
did.
gets a contact on the Hunter's Fury. Instantly, we have
But
the advantage
time?
out for Leviathan. Mazino covering his teammates
That's
back as
chilling.
they were going for a plant. It's successful. Krell in the interim was able to answer back onto Mazino. So he's alone against two. King's low on HP.
It is pretty wild to me though that
He's gonna have to work with his gun only. There's that first contact.
Not planning for.
And it's not Planet for Calm, who does have double shock darts at least. There's that first one at the ground. Cryosel still wants to stick it.
Dude, Calm has a computer for a brain. He's got a computer for a brain.
Fucking hell. I would say that he left that a little too close, to be honest.
Nice shot by Leviathan there.
I
to
don't
make
think he
sure
actually
to get
knew
the
for a
frag
certain
in the
that
end.
he was
Booster
going
able
to
to
get
close it. It looked like that up the gut, just using the Hunter's Fury towards elbow, being able to take the site is what made it. And here, this would have been huge for Cryo.
Like, look
Seems
how
to be suffering
close
a bit
that
now
was.
on the controller roll. Would have been such a big boost there.
Yeah.
But
Computer
not too big
perfect
of a deal.
timing.
Only lets Leviathan get one more. 4-2 now, but that Rolling Thunder's ready. Cypher Ultimate is ready as well, but you have a few on 100 Thieves side, and we're seeing it now as they
Bang,
take
just got
A
spammed a
control.
little bit.
The ramp that Leviathan wants
Shock
just
darted.
about every round is now secured by 100 Thieves.
Calm somehow lands that shock dart right at the feet. of
Calm is
Bang,
gonna
down to
find this
60
guy.
HP. And an Owl Drone even to try to counter that if he wants to. Staying behind towards the spawn, looking for the right timing to use it.
I feel like you could easily kill
For
this
the
guy in the
rest here
pit,
of
though. I mean, you've
Leviathan.
got a breach if you wanted
Holding
to.
back for mid control.
Yeah, he's
Breach almost
droning him
drowned,
out.
like, he's
Mazino
just
watching for the push.
Yeah.
So the support or the focus is definitely trying to activate Aspas up for the mid control.
Looking for the contact mosh, it looks like. Oh boy.
Yeah, no opportunity to throw a mosh there when a Rolling Thunder comes out, but it still lands on a
Oh
top of
my
it.
god, he gets
No.
no
Gets knocked out on the
kills.
EU. Hat being thrown, Showstopper.
How does he
out.
get
On
no
the back of the
kills?
site to get the headshot onto Tex. Now towards the new boxes, though. Asuna thought that he had the right read, but King swings out for the pick.
2v2 now. A little low for two players, but healthy Cryo, healthy Mazino.
Big flash.
Bro.
Crowd hit by it, now traded out. A 1v1 is Bang!
What are they
Upgraded
doing?
to trade it white back. And 100
What's
Thieves
Mazino doing?
Their
These two have been playing through with each other for
That
fucking
got
years. They could
scary
comment
as
Spanish
they
if they
dove
want to.
into the site, water falling in through heaven there. Leviathan looked like they had the upper hand, but it did come down to the 1v1, and we know Bang good for those. Picks up another one. Even with this damage here early, unbeknownst to them, Bang still good to come into the end of the round.
Lucio just has perfect timing.
All right, none of those ultimates really used, except for the Viper's Pit on the side of 100 Thieves, and that was just to defend A as we had a B hit right towards mailroom. Paranoia was in heaven, not mailroom.
Now Pain goes out. Defenders pushing through the smoke. We're still doing a lot of damage here on the lower button.
Okay, redemption for EU.
Sheriff left for Calm. We're just chasing for the kill. 100 Thieves again, just looking to have fun, and Krau's pushing out a B main. A free kill for him.
This kind of just looks like a ranked game to me.
Yeah, it feels very
What?
like just pushing this, like it feels like a slightly more coordinated ranked game, but certainly crazy.
Well orchestrated, good protocol, but not expecting 100 Thieves to be pushed up in mailroom. The Paranoia was fully for heaven, just a little bit further down, and they would have had Bang paranoid and probably dead to rights. Very happy parents in the crowd. The support crew always here and cheering. 62
Imagine
now as
though.
we get into round 9.
Yeah, 100 Thieves wins this.
There's the first blood and the first one of the match for Leviathan.
Oh, I'm
Much
familiar with
needed
that.
there as they're holding back. Maybe the Aljolan to try to re-clear the second defender.
What do you
but
think they thought when I said I'm playing video games for a living?
Oh, stays within the smoke.
Bang
as
just
Bang
pushing
pushed
down
towards
mid.
middle at
That's
that
that confidence you want.
Try to cut the rotate.
Yeah.
But Busio has fallen within that smoke.
Yeah.
Get ready to learn Chinese as his mom and dad.
Noise.
Yeah, I'm sure Wolves will need to import some players soon, right?
With the disadvantage that they have in numbers this time around, focusing towards the A side.
Sign me
It's a
up.
good read.
Such a heavily focused A ramp.
And a second to swing out, denied by King once again, but
So you
EU's on
run
the front of the
away.
ramp.
Sprint.
All alone, 44 seconds left. Hit
Bro,
by the
you've got the
Prowler,
spike.
King is
You've
trying
got to
fall
go.
back. EU's trying to chase after him, dancing around throughout the sewers. He does have help in the sewers. Over King,
That
but
is,
he doesn't
again,
need it.
how often have you ever seen this fight
EU's Leviathan.
where we're chasing the spike in sewers?
Silly, I don't know if
We're
I
not gonna
have
walk
seen
me
a
through
ramp
that.
fought for this
This
much
is-
between two teams. They are staying there, taunting each other,
Actual help
tempting more
sewers moment.
fights, and then finally, in the moment when
Even
they've
that
had
from
enough, we
Essen,
get the
like-
final pushes in. Obviously, towards the end of the round on this one.
Bang's
Yeah,
pushing
this
mid on
is
his
a
own.
Very volatile position, it seems, for these compositions. The way they're playing them, maybe because of the Sova, maybe because the way if they have Heaven, Sova's more
This is
useful in that position. high
been a
priority,
game of
but
Valorant.
the way that it keeps going A is wild. Here, though, we get B. We'll switch it up. No push-up, but an over-under here for Asuna.
For Leviathan, it's a double swing. A little bit of a missed time there, but Cryo still gets that pick on the King. Low HP.
Yeah.
Is Aspas falling away. So despite Cryo being alone on that timing, we're still able to hold his ground on that B site.
Feeling better about my lab pick.
Yeah.
Bro, there's no way that that is
Info's still
correct.
good. Damage is there, though.
There's
Leviathan
no
maybe
way
look
that
to
doing
trail
that in mid
towards
is
down.
correct.
No, back towards A, of course.
There's just
They got
no
Cam
way.
there. It's safe.
Jump peeking as a Viper when you're up a player. Yeah.
Not even jump peeking, just
can
like
make their way.
wide jiggling the angle so you can see on
Cage
like
is still
your
available
close
for
side of
tech, so
mid
they
when
can
you
pop
open
that
yourself
and
up to the other
start
side.
using it towards the A site.
Yeah.
Gonna be difficult to try to enter when Aspas only has 7
Like
HP.
if you're gonna do it, you do it in a position like here
instead,
where
cut noise,
where EU
trying to
is,
walk
right? Where
through
you get on
recon
at least
guard
a
is gonna give
different
the cue here for
elevation
EU.
and
Look for
stuff as
some
well.
teammates help. Throws a C's to slow things down on that push, and there's that rotate coming out as you can see from that radar from 100 Thieves. 30 on the clock remaining.
30 seconds left.
Mazino Smoke's about to wear. He threw that earlier.
And threw it towards the Heaven Elise.
Yeah.
Refresh that for a bit. Couldn't throw it
This
actually.
is
as
a
Oscar gets
spike.
the pick.
He isn't looking like he wants to have
16
it.
seconds left. Making sure we're clearing towards that back of the site.
He's
Aspas
one away
sends
from
across
Rocket now.
for a plant.
7 HP though.
Difficult for them to hold though.
Short retake, eh?
So I think we're
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you just doubt Aspas?
Tough to play against on that retake, throwing
guess I
everything in
did.
your face, and here we go. 100 Thieves in the site.
Recon dart to come out. Oh no.
Busio killed himself.
But that's good enough. The rest will be able to flood right behind him and get all the trades needed to allow 100 Thieves to get the defuse
Oh,
here.
that's funny.
EU DPUs bring up that Nightfall a little bit quicker as well. 7-3 here.
He's got the lineups. He knows where they're gonna be.
Very strong. Asuna won off that showstopper, and that one was a retake. We're finally.
It's just like there can't be a round
Lev
with
is
something
breaking,
very
opening the
weird.
defense, playing the
Like
time
some
of the
very
round,
weird
to
decision.
get
I mean,
into the
even
site,
this.
get the plant. Took a while though. Shows you how
Like,
strong 100 D.
He knows he's playing Preacher.
Just
Like
saw the
he
idea
knows he can
released
flash.
from one of these plays from that recon dart for the post plants where Calm was positioned out towards the
You know,
orb,
or
where he's not going to
like
be in
be
a
with the
position where he
team.
could get spam or push yet from the A side ramp and potentially get a
Yeah,
couple of
I
sprays.
mean,
This is like they keep
I don't
doing
know.
this
Recon dart
very
from the
weird like
enemies flooding
default
back
as
to
well,
screens
where they
to retake
just
the
like
site.
full B main,
But that
full
time they
A
didn't have
main,
enough
like
numbers to
nothing in
help.
mid.
Low HP on Aspas. And 100 Thieves now still at 7 against Leviathan's 3.
Wait,
Playing
Calm
the
is just
conditioning of
entering
A1,
up.
but Spike
Yeah,
Spike
this is what I
Spike
mean. Like,
Spike
and then
trying
you
to
end up with
play
like
What is
what
this?
They've been showing 100 Thieves.
Like, they
and
keep
pull a
doing this, though.
switcheroo here. It looks like
This is
Cryocells
so
could be
weird.
ready to call that.
Especially when you have a lower buy. A couple of stingers here and 2 big ults to
I think
help
it's safe to
around
say
those
that you don't
stingers.
need to make a video
Crowd's
about
hunting
this.
for that information. What a good position
man.
as you see from Leviathan. Very difficult.
Cryo's
for
just
Cryo's
taking a
to clear.
fucking swing out on his own in B main. Classic.
Playing it patient. They've seen how many?
Forgot he
2
wasn't playing
times
chamber.
that They're expecting Asuna or somebody else right away.
You have to get
That's
into
your
Aspas.
Astra. So let's try it again. Now you do it, EU.
Picked up, hat thrown out.
Okay, hey, look! Wait, whoa, 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 guys!
You
see that?
Utility?
You see that utility? See how Boostio
and Com books it
used
towards the spawn. Here's the satchel and
some
Asuna
utility?
clear it, so he's gonna call it for his teammates, and he could still get a couple of picks towards spawn. Wrapping back towards
You're
the heaven,
kidding the timing on that.
but no kill onto Asta. Misses a satchel.
What
Rocket right into
was
sight.
that from
Vecino tries to
Asuna?
push forward and gets denied by Boostio for the support.
He could kill Boostio here and then
Has done
ult
it
the
before.
spike.
Gets the first one. Aftershock then.
Oh, he
to
fucked
deny
up the
defuse.
aftershock.
But
Bro,
it's
you
not
have
gonna work.
ultimate.
EU's there to get the pick.
You have ultimate, man.
And the defuse will come in for 100 Thieves. This is looking pretty good after all.
Oh,
Despite
dearie
Leviathan
me.
coming out with a
What is
new
going on?
composition, 100 Thieves were not fight at all.
Not at all. They know what they want to do on retake, and I feel like they know that they can just.
This actually looks like a scrim to me.
They're not looking for
I
much
feel like I'm
fame. They're not
watching
really gonna
like
get hit
a
by
scrim that I've seen a
Viper
million
Lord coming into
times.
events. So I feel like 100 Thieves is very confident knowing what they see in front of them is what they're getting. It's not really too much trickery from the Leviathan other than last round when we saw them rotate off a ramp. But yeah, 100 Thieves
Some of the
taking
decisions.
it as it is and mowing down Lev every time they're in the crosshair.
What are they doing?
Towards A again, 2-3 split for
Like
Lev
both
here
teams.
to still work A ramp. Something 100 Thieves is very prepared for.
That's pretty sad that that drone doesn't turn that corner.
What is this move?
Yeah.
Trying to
But why is he
split
holding
play,
the
maybe
stun
some
for the
sound.
drone? Like, what's...
I honestly have no idea because there's no one to follow up on it either.
Yeah, I don't get it.
I guess
Is it
that's
like
a be part of a fake, I guess, and then they can ult
Is it a
out.
drone stun fake?
Create a diversion, force a
I
rotate
mean,
out
I
towards
guess.
the middle, and then we'll
I
explode
mean,
here.
they've convinced them with a drone and be heaven.
All right, here's the sick dart.
Looks like the explosion's gonna happen now. Flashes out, sonar bolt. Alright. Into the site. It's gonna be a retake for 100
Yes,
Thieves. They've
sir.
avoided all the pressure that
He just
Leviathan
ulted his
wanted
own
on the
teammate
take.
like
The
3
ultimates.
times.
How good is this retake gonna be? Lev has the chance to set up a good defense here.
Com did get a ping from the 100 Fury. Look at this. It's planning for heaven. He's already booking it out towards middle. Still sticking to what he's true for, but he has to hurry up because 100 Thieves are already put up a wall, and they're looking to flood right back within the site.
The C's comes out at a different time than Mosh Pit.
Busto comes in for the pick, but he's still trying to play the off angle.
Still gonna
The
win.
members are falling down. It's
Oh,
all
this
alone.
is so ugly.
Still gonna win.
And you can't work when the rest of his team is
Yeah!
crowds behind 100
That's for America right there.
9-3.
What a first half from 100 Thieves. Asuna up front.
You know why 100
Boostio
Thieves
in
are
the
worse
room,
than
calling the correct rotation
Sentinels?
mid-round.
Why?
Understanding what Leviathan wanted to
They
get
have a
out of
bunch
his
of players from America.
composition almost immediately and how they wanted to play it. It does not look like Lev was able to turn this comp on the defensive side. 100 Thieves played it too strong, but looking what they have now going
Yeah, but they have
towards,
Captain
the
America.
attack side, sorry. Now on defense,
They can't even
I think
fucking
we
high
see this breach
five.
come into play a little bit more, slowing down 100 Thieves on attacks, but that's all.
the game. It's an
for 100
FPS
Thieves
game.
now, or Lev now. 100
Colon
Thieves.
They
zero.
honestly look like
Yeah,
they're
at halftime, Elizabeth is
just
standing by
laughing
with some
about
special
how
guests.
like
It's
bad
Cloud9's
the
for
game
Fiki
is
and
right
Simba,
now.
also known as Vanity and Oxy.
Pros 12 with the 5 months. Thank you.
That's a good one. You like that one?
was a good
Oxy,
one.
did you like that one?
Yeah, I love that
All
one.
right. Well, if you don't know what that's referring to, this is Cloud9 Vanity and Oxy, the winner. Some winners from yesterday. I have
They
to
should
ask
have
you, one of my
lost.
questions was about that lifting moment, and I kind of saw that almost like proud papa moment. How has it been? You know, he's a rookie. You're
They
a vet,
should
you've
have
been here
lost.
before. How has it been teaching Oxy the ropes of, and the rules of the land?
I gotta teach him much.
Gotta
He's a
teach
smart kid.
Smart kid.
Obviously, there's some things, but I think for the most part, he picks up. It's very natural for him. I think he deals with the pressure relatively well. I think the off-season stuff definitely helped, but I mean, even when we went to Korea and like Japan and playing in front of those crowds, like he wasn't phased. So
Right.
he's just built for it, I guess.
He's built for it.
I think so.
Oxy, I have to ask you, has it sunk in yet that you got the first ace at the Americas and you have made one of the biggest splashes of a rookie I've ever seen?
You wouldn't have the first
I mean,
ace if
I don't
Oxy
know.
didn't rob you.
I mean, yeah, it's sunken a little bit. But, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I'm gonna go to you, Vanity, because Oxy brought this up in his post-match interview yesterday. Apparently, allegedly, the streets are saying, to borrow a phrase, that Demon One from NRG said that, okay, we're asking, don't, that Demon One said that Oxy is the worst duelist in the partner program. Well, I'm just gonna let you take that.
We'll see.
Okay.
Imagine if Cloud9 win.
Maybe Oxy for anyone.
Imagine if they get stomped and Demon One 11-0s Oxy.
That would be also kind of fun.
What's the vibe?
That would be hilarious, actually.
We'll see. We'll see.
That might be even more funny, actually.
Well, thank you guys so much.
Demon One just tweets out like, "I told you." After the
game. I told you so.
To Riv and Vansili, two favorite.
That would be kind of elite, actually.
I mean, just doubles down.
We're getting squeezed here, but at the same time, I mean, both Vanity and Oxy are saying, "Hey, we'll see," and definitely we'll see that in Group A. That's happening February 23rd, so make sure you put that in your calendar for the VCT Americas. Back in the game now, though. State of the game for 100 Thieves, a strong defense, and we only saw one idea of the retake capabilities of 100 Thieves with the composition of what they had with the mosh pit and everything as well, but what really helped them was just deniability on how Leviathan was trying to explore.
What's the America's Duelist tier list?
So now we didn't get to see too much of 100 Thieves on
Osbus number 1.
Right. Yeah, Lev planting the spike 3 times. I think it was a tribute to 100 Thieves doing so well. But you're right. It kind of almost hides what this team has with this composition that they are enjoying playing. It seems like Smiles around on that side of the stage for sure.
Number 1 is Tens, even though he plays
Smokes.
Have somewhat of a read just because he's Tens.
Number 2 is Cry.
Boostio damaged.
Also a Smokes player, apparently.
Second one within that
board,
that's going to
the
hit Asuna down to 25 as well. So both shot darts doing heavy
double
damage.
flank.
Playing,
dude, this is actually ranked Valorant right now. Just people bumping into each other in a smoke.
Break the camera, the push out towards the A ramp. Big. Cryo cells is huge, but Aspas is on the flank. Oh, he was hurt by Cryo. He was ready for it, but unfortunately was caught in his reload.
They go for the plant, and everyone's in heaven. Oh!
And 100 Thieves have support control of the A heavens.
I love the Wingman Heaven plant. Crazy stuff.
That is kind of crazy.
Of Leviathan
nice episode.
Pushing forward, pushing together up towards the A heaven, and that pesky wall out on the attack from Bang is just making it so difficult for them
to try
to fight towards that area.
Yeah.
I love it.
Is Lev going to try and win the round or not?
So they could hold the heavens, and once attack comes in, you can start flooding right back.
Like
100 Thieves looking to play the surprise. 3 versus 1 against Calm. Calm falls, and there's
Bang
with the
they were just over. I mean, it's kind of clever. I mean, it's kind of clever. It's also kind of fucking stupid because when Wingman dies there and you're all in heaven, and the spike is just down on the site, and now you're all in heaven. You know, if that happened at all, they were fucked. But I guess you do you, 100 Thieves. You know, when Wingman is running past CT.
And we see
out in the open on his own, and there's no way you can stop someone from a very safe act. Like if someone's just slightly ahead of like the smoke and CT, they can easily kill Wingman, and you probably can't kill them.
Themselves immediately behind that Viper wall, and you see how much easier it is that they still have that controller on their side for this game in the composition. Nice dart. Not too much info given just by a stinger shot on that bolt, but again, free passes to ramp, and they'll go ahead and hold this spot, hoping for a left mistake.
The wall came down this spot too, and you see Leviathan within this round. They do have a stinger by half shield. Calm will do a little bit of chip damage with that one. That's onto Asuna and Bang. Allowing potentially Tex in the back of the map to do a little bit more damage. Even dodges the first Prowler.
The stinger is unfair
the cage to get the first kill. Second cage up just to try to deny the plant. It works out. Cryo Cells even gets his own smoke kill.
Losable?
He's still alone within the site. Alone at the elbow. The satchel in.
Losable?
Attacks onto Asuna. Aspas with the flank on the A-Heaven side. There's no weapons for them to pick up. They have to play Stingers long range.
Winnable.
It will be not
winnable
against Cryo's Guardian.
Let's go map 3. Do it.
Coming up clutch.
This was Lev's pick. What the fuck is going on there? They've just got drawn into an absolute slugfest, and I don't think they even knew.
The first one in a volatile position. A little bit of
Apparently,
as well there from
North American teams can play jail felon also.
Trap coming in from Cypher. His top
Who would've thought?
are giving my idea if they were.
Maybe that's what 100 Thieves needed. Just less thought.
Now call a time.
Yeah,
don't think
true.
about what you're doing. Just fucking do whatever.
11-3 here.
You just had a player who got out of jail. Like, embrace that. Make that part of your identity.
What that identity would be with comp once they
Fix my sleep rhythm.
Lev in the driver's seat there for buying, but here
I'm
showing us that it was just a mishap.
What do you mean? I'm not staying up for Pacific.
The crowd is roaring behind these plays.
Starts in 3 hours.
Yeah. I'm sleeping.
100 Thieves are actually
I might sleep through it all, to be honest.
Called in a moment where
It was funny last night when I got off and Pacific was like an hour and a half away. I rated Doug, the caster, and Baby Bay also rated him, and like one other person also rated him, and he was trying to get off, and he's like, the entire chat was just like, you gotta stay and watch Pacific now.
Might come down to the later rounds where we
Esports
actually
Doug.
have rifles on both ends. If it happens here that Leviathan's able to convert
Yeah,
this,
I'll probably
then you
just
could start playing the mind games. And already as you
honestly,
start
I mean, these
10
games will
seconds
be
left, look
pretty
how far
mid.
back
We'll watch Crew
Boostio's playing
G2.
towards the spawn. I should probably throw a mosh up towards the A ramp while 100 Thieves
yeah,
are working
we'll go
towards
from
that
there.
A site.
Blast up maybe.
Yeah, it could be dizzy as well.
Over there's the blast pack.
Mosh to deny. And he pushes out towards the ramp. Asna with the satchels to get control
Yeah, I
of
don't
that
think
area.
I'm making a video about this over on Split.
You already see King.
What's the
cross
thought
up
on
the
7
util of
Split?
flash on the first
What's
contact
the thought
camera.
behind
You
it? I
can
mean, I
see
don't
the
know. I
gecko
haven't seen anything
out towards
particularly
the
great.
ramp. So they know the
But
hit's still coming towards this A site.
it's not terrible
Change of
either.
utilities. Once
It's probably better against Cypher comps, to be fair.
that bloodbath will happen
Yeah,
for these
100%.
Tex Insight just behind Discipline Box. Cryo with this lurk in mid.
Cryo lurking. That's what we want to see.
Wants and A is going to be taken, or Heaven's
That's
going
what
to be
we
taken
want to
once
see.
again.
The lurk.
Whether or not they deploy the same strat 3 rounds in a row, we'll have to see. Cosmic Divide comes down, and Heaven is once again 100 Thieves.
And a texture shot at
But
the
with the
bottom
little noise it
behind the
makes on
flower
it
pot.
both.
Only one player in the A side, but the switch comes in towards
The
B.
fake is not
It's all
working
gonna
very
get
well.
hurt as they move up towards the mail now for 100 Thieves. One star at the top, doesn't even need to get popped as Boostio pops the head of Mazzino. 3 players left alive now for Leviathan against a full roster of 100 Thieves. The plaque for B main, courtesy of Wingman once again.
The
Just looking for a
America's
play,
crowd is
looking
so
for a flank, But
cringe.
Bang denies it right away. The last 2 players only with this Bulldog and Stinger. As 100 Thieves.
I think that honestly,
maybe
that's.
they want Boosie to go for the hunt. Try to get the
I think that
thrash
as
in the
I say
nest.
this as I think all Europeans think it. Like it's just like this is the thing of like why
Walks away. Yeah, probably just
we
going to be the
don't
last
like
few kills here.
the Americans. It's just
Looking at
behavior
how
like
100
that.
Thieves is running this comp, especially
You know,
off that Cosmic
why are you
Divide.
cheering that?
Maybe push.
Why do you
look at
give
him
a
just
shit?
run it.
They're trying to find him.
Allowing it for Boosie to try to push forward. And there you go. He gets the kill. That's
You know?
perfect.
Just
So
chill.
he'll have the thrash in the next round. Spike
Chill
will
out.
go off.
Yeah.
Stop being so happy. Stop being so
Doesn't
fake
die
happy.
to the spike on top of that. And 100 Thieves.
How very British of you.
convincing second map.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
that honestly is
Looking
the
at
is
now
the
how
feeling.
they're working with that Cosmic Divide. It almost revealed
Speak the
what
truth
they
for
want
the
to do once it's a gun round. If
of
you
the
have
British
cryo
mind.
cells roaming around the map, able to hit shots like this, you have a wall that gets where you wherever you really want on A.
True. Never show out with
Heaven.
happiness.
You
Never show
still have
emotion.
all of your
Imagine showing
stars for
emotion in
another
public.
move. Once they
Couldn't
got
be.
the
I
site,
mean,
nobody on the side of Leviathan could
we would have
beat because they had
never,
stars
you
in their
know,
face. They could have gotten warped into
gone to
gravity
America
well.
to
There is
escape you
so much
if we didn't have
control on the map
optimism.
from these two
Say
controls.
escape
There's a
you
ping
as
for
the
this for the
first
same
fucking
hit,
people
but look
there.
at the
Like,
position
look at
from
that.
King all the way towards Nell. Could actually stun across to get that support. Kong will be able to get that pick onto Asuna, but not before Aspas falls. Off the timing, though, Bang pushes up.
Look at
and
that.
Kong falls
Look at
down.
Bang
Look at
taking the
that
time.
Tex.
Look at Tex
It's
on
going
1
back and
HP.
forth towards the A-ramp battle.
Hitting a nice
We
shot.
knew it was
And he's
volatile over
back.
there, Vans. It does not stop into the second half either. Coming down to a 3v3 now. Tex basically hanging on by a hair at 1 HP. It's going to be Thrash into B, and it looks like 100 Thieves will follow to try and bring us to a map 3 on this round. Wingman's about to go out, and they're about to set up this post plan.
Big flank watch, big battle. The hat allowing King to get an advantage against EU.
Oh, you just got pop and swung.
Instead.
pull this match
Nice.
down.
I mean, this has been a very dominant win for 100 Thieves. I will give them that.
Yeah,
but
Lev quit.
Lev have not looked particularly strong in any way.
I legit was like, wait, did that just kill him?
Bro, this, I think this just sums
chat, sorry, we're gonna have to probably fix this headset, and then we'll see you in the Pacifics.
A slight audio issue. We're gonna handle that right now. Nobody expected this.
Yeah, I mean, 100 Thieves definitely needed somebody like Boostio.
What a good
What
if they win? Fuck, my Lev crumble theory coming true.
Yeah.
Toss up.
It's gonna be map 3. What time is it gonna be? It's probably gonna be like a 3:30 to 4 a.m. finish. That's tough. That's gonna be tough on the old sleep schedule here. Will I be up for? I probably won't be up till like 11. Earliest. So I'll probably get to watch DRX DFM. Is what I'll say. The other two, I'm sorry, Team Secret, Talon, Zeta, and Global fans. Unlucky. But that's the way she goes.
DRX Detonation. Think it's going to be a banger?
Imagine if DFM won. Like, the thought crossed my mind, like, just imagine though. Imagine if they won. What would you do if DFM beat DRX? How shocked would you be? What's the most shocking thing that's ever happened in your life?
I might have to burn my Vision Strikers jersey.
I dare you. If DFM beat DRX, I dare you. That would be pure content. I dare you to burn your Vision Strikers jersey. That would be so funny.
Okay.
Okay, there you go. I mean, it's not happening. And if DFM beat DRX, I will, on stream, fill up my water bottle to full and tip it on my head. There we go.
All right.
Let's hope DFM don't win. All of a sudden, it becomes much more real.
Remember, DFM hired... Who did they hire? Who was their coach? That they made a weird hiring in the offseason.
I don't fucking know. God knows what they're fucking doing over there.
Oh, wait, never mind. The weird thing was that somebody hired the DFM coach.
What?
Pretty sure Astel was a player. Yeah, Astel was a player for Crazy
Gen G.
Raccoons. Now he's the head coach.
How bad can it be?
And Melofovia was also a player for DFM and is now a coach.
So what, did they actually have just like, yeah, they got...
Well, we're going to Icebox. We're definitely seeing Gecko again. Like 100%, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So they have 4 Crazy Raccoon players. And Anthem.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Crazy Raccoon... They lost to Fennel 3-2.
Fennel's been owning in Japan so far.
So what, they finished what, 4th?
Yep.
So you finished 4th in Japanese tier 2. And you think that roster is going to win games?
I mean...
What?
Sure. Sure.
Don't sure me. There's no way. There's just no way. Sorry, take an ad.
kind of have like
There's
the
no
same
way.
philosophy or ideas on
Cryo
how
says.
we should play the game. They're pretty adamant on having everyone comfortable and having everyone. They encourage people to go for like higher risk plays, because in this game, if you try to play too perfect, then that's not how you play the game correctly. Honestly, I think it's something we learned from last year. So this year we're trying to put a more focus on people are more comfortable to make plays and play how they want to, kind of thing.
It was a change in philosophy for the core of the 100 Thieves lineup.
The next
but
Mako on
that
screen,
change brought
according to
them
my
a
chat.
victory, and a dominating one at that. A
Cool.
13-3 conclusion on Split, and frankly, 100 Thieves look like they were
It
just
is
vibing out
interesting
there,
how
man.
people
And
say like,
what he was
oh,
talking about was, like,
you
completely
hear that all the
apparent in how
time
they were
from
playing.
multiple
You're talking vibing
players,
because it was
like,
looking
oh,
easy,
we
but
were
they were
trying
just,
to
like,
play
walking and
perfect
taking
Valorant,
space.
and
The
we just
amount
needed
of
to
utility they had
not
at their
do that.
disposal for any sort of
Yep.
early or mid-round aggression
I
was
just think that's
just
quite interesting.
insane. And like they were saying, they were playing.
Yeah, I mean, I think
completely
it's kind of like
confident,
the
opening up for big
whole.
fights.
And I love their commitment to the Gecko on
I mean,
both
we
maps
definitely
we've
did
watched
not
thus
see
far,
perfect
'cause I
Valorant in
think
the
that
last match.
agent fits that
Thinking
style
too much,
so well.
you know?
You
Like in
re-clear
sports, if
space
you're thinking too
together
much,
with
you
your
can't
Wraith,
play
you have
well.
your util,
Yeah.
you do
But-
it again. Busio was
No, I
so
kind of think
proactive
it kind
on
of
the
sounds like a
defensive
stupid
side
thing to
give
say, but I do
information.
actually
And on
think
attack as
it's
well, I
probably
think when you're playing
like
that
true
agent
because
and
there's
you're
just too
always
much
being
going
able
on
to get space,
in this
recover your
game.
utility to take more,
that there
it
is
works
just too
so
much
well
going
for an
on
IGL
that
like
like
him
you
who
can't.
loves to be in
There's
the
too many
front, taking
unknowns. There's
fights,
too many
making
things
those
that
plays
could happen.
happen.
There's
And,
no
I
way
mean,
you
it shows in
can
the scoreline 13-3.
play
What a
perfectly. There's just
recovery
no way.
from that first map.
And
I mean, obviously,
everything
there's
was
no way
going
you
well,
can play
but the
literally
retakes
perfectly,
in
but yeah,
particular,
like,
100
there's
Thieves
no way
winning
you
3
can.
of the
Great move
5
there.
retakes that
Wait,
they
I
went
mean,
for.
ulting
It was
like
just
that?
absolutely money.
Yeah.
Again,
Maybe not-
there's
not-
nowhere to actually
that
comfortably
Arsenal
play
just there?
on site because of the overwhelming levels
Maybe
of
that could be
utility
better.
from paint shells
You
to
know, there's a balance to be
the
found
Gecko
between
spit just going all
perfect
over the
and
ground. You have Wingman
not
to help
shit.
defuse. It's just nuts.
And I didn't like it as much
Easy
on the first
there,
map, but I
bud.
really thought that that Fade Gecko
We'll
kind
see
of double
perfect when
initiator
Fnatic
combo
play,
really
right?
shined here. They had a lot of
no.
nice lineups where they throw the Fade eye on
Oh,
one side,
That's the
Okay,
thing.
then.
Fnatic annoy me
Dizzy on the
sometimes.
other, and make it really
Like,
tough
I
to
remember
break
when they
one of
played
those,
against
and at the same
NRG
time,
and
the Razors
Alfio was
double
just
centering,
fucking
and Mollies
running
are coming
wherever he
in. It
wanted
was
and
clear
killing
that,
them.
well, this stuff was
But I was just
practiced
like,
and drilled. A lot of it was also
Th-
kind of
this
done on the
is
fly. The
like
coordination
that
was
shit.
there to be able
But
to
he's
attack
getting
these
away with it
plays,
every
whichever
time.
space they needed to take, which I
I was
thought
just
was
thinking like that
missing
shit.
from 100 Thieves last year.
Yeah, without a doubt.
And many said the
and
same the
it's
whole last
so
year as well.
clear
Like,
now
you know,
that
like
this
anytime
team
that they
getting that confidence, that win
weren't
under the
doing
belt
well,
on stage,
it's probably
that's gotta
because
feel
you
great
know
for them, but the job's not
they
done
know
yet
they
for
can
100 Thieves,
win,
and far
or
from
they
done
get
as well
so
for
used to just
Leviathan.
winning.
But though, to
You
shine
know,
light on some of
taking
these players
terrible
here,
fights all
Asuna
the time.
EU certainly have
But
been
when someone finally
very
punishes them
impressive
for
throughout.
it.
I mean, EU, no shocker there, young rookie.
I mean, I
here,
legitimately think
looking
that's one of the
to
reasons why a lot of
but
Chamber
basically
people
the
fell off,
MVP of
is
all
because they got
time,
so used to playing unfair Valorant, where they were just like they didn't have the same rules as everybody else.
Comboing well with Asuna, and in particular, it was these mid-round fights into mid that were so dominant. The Gecko Flash came in and helped them out, but it was really Asuna
That's
and
a good
EU
point.
that were
Who are
putting
the like
themselves
top
in the
chamber
fight
players
first and
who?
foremost, and they just dropped a
Who would like the
massive
highest
And a lot of
rated
people
chamber players?
critique Asuna for his
Obviously, Ye.
inconsistency and struggles
Cryo
when he's
was
trying to
pretty
flex
high.
around on a bunch of different ages. But sometimes you get a
Who
map
else was
like this where he gets to play his race. It's almost always that race that he looks
Hold
so
on.
good on. And again, going back to that interview,
Which
that's
champions
what
was
we've
the
been
chamber
waiting for
champions?
with
Was
100
it
Thieves. Give
2022?
Asuna the freedom to make these plays, to double satchel forward, to have his initiatives there.
Canada man with a gift to Polanda man.
And that is the turnaround, right? Because we
Classic.
talked to Zix after
Artist.
that first game disappointing loss, and he said,
Yep.
yeah, the things
Dirk,
that we were doing well, we just weren't. It was
Les
about the
played a lot of
micro adjustments,
chamber.
about playing well
Yampy.
together. And boy, were they
Takalia,
on that
that's a
second
big
map
one
as
that
well.
fell
And
off.
honestly, my bet is that between maps, it was Busio and Zix going out there just like Ron is. Hey, we're good. We're here for a reason. We can go out there. We
So
can
basically,
frag, we
Dirk
can
has
take
survived
these
and
risks,
everyone else
they
died.
brought that into Split, and it looked great.
I
They
guess
still
Les
have to
didn't
close
die.
out
Les is
the
still good.
series, and there is still time for Lev to recover on Icebox.
Yeah, and let's let's actually go ahead and talk about Icebox then. That's going to be our third map, the decider here in this awesome series that we've been treated to thus far.
Good
First time we're
Valorant
going to be
today.
seeing, oh hell yeah. First time we're going to be seeing it. it.
I just
I'm
didn't die?
excited.
I
Curious
guess
to
not,
see
but he had a
how
rough
the
year last
changes
year, let's
impact
be
things.
real.
See what compositions
Buzz.
we bring to the table here, Ender.
The changes
Was that
are
good of a chamber?
so good, and also right.
I don't think he was that good of a
Icebox
chamber, but he
got
played a
taken
lot
out
of chamber.
pool, that was right
He
when
was much better
Harbor
on Jet.
was dropped, and people were finally starting to have some different
Yeah,
ideas.
that's what I
of how to
kinda mean,
approach
like,
this map.
people who
We're
would
now
play
living in a
chamber.
world where the best comps, in my
You know,
opinion,
who kind
it's
of like
Harbor
chamber
and
play
it's
as well.
Viper, and it is
We got
heavy,
Gecko,
heavy control.
but it's
that you
not
have to work with.
And we
Boostio.
saw that played in the offseason from 100
Interesting.
Thieves.
I saw a Reina.
Wait,
I think
hold
it's
on.
Austin.
Maybe
Like,
Gecko there?
is it Aston or
I
Aspas?
don't know.
I think it's Aspas.
They
I
seem
think
to
it's
be
on the left
liking
team.
it. And I think Gecko is so
Yeah.
When you dye your hair that color,
It's
you
on the
gotta
left hand
commit.
side.
Yeah, and I also love him on this map on attack, because similar issues to Split, where it can be really hard to invest that person
Yeah.
and get this spike down. Where
Yeah, Austin is playing
Neutral
Gecko
stall is
on
so good to
Icebox.
get on it. Pop down to Harbor Cove, send your little guy in, and then everyone else can have guns out to be fighting
Cryo
forward
Jet.
and take space back sight.
Cryo
It's literally
Jet.
like this map, you had to play Sage back in the day because that was the only way to plant the spike
The
on B.
shackles are off.
Yeah, literally. So now you have Harbor, you have Gecko, all those options.
Sage
you just
mains
I'm
mentioned.
surprised we haven't
Right
seen more
now.
Sage on Icebox
Literally,
2. What is this for?
Sage has, this was her map, and now there's just better options. You can still play the Sage comp, but I don't think it's going to be super
she's
popular.
just such a
If
bad
anything, I think
agent.
Harbor
Yeah, but I'm
plus Viper
surprised
is so
that, you know,
good because it allows you
There it is.
People haven't just
Yeah,
done
control
that.
on the B side. Osmos on Reyna. Osmos on Reyna.
This is how
I've
we
been
play
seeing
it.
this, and I do think it's good. Basically,
snap.
Jet priority
Is this like a
has fallen off
CNED
little
moment
bit. I
where
think
they're
most
like,
teams
we're
will
just gonna
still
play
Jet, but
Reyna
because
instead
the
of
changes
Jet
in
on
being
every
main,
map?
Jet doesn't have the same mobility
You
and
remember that?
ability to dominate
Yes.
that area of space, and the Reyna can be very annoying and
What have we got?
disrespecting multi-smoke
Pretty
comps,
normal
just walking on
stuff
through.
other than
That's
the
so cool.
Reyna.
It's Osmos on Reyna. He's going to shoot them.
Yeah.
He's
I
gonna
mean,
shoot
the
them
Harbor-
very well is my hope from Leviathan.
Isn't that
But
weird?
yeah,
And
legitimately,
Mazzino's
his
good at
flashes
Harbor.
are...
And he's Mr. Icebox.
Asuna on the Gecko.
Yeah,
as well.
He's played it
He was
before,
Mr.
and
Icebox
he's
on
a flexible
Sage.
player willing to
Hala
switch
19
over,
with the
which means we
3
get to see
months.
Cryo
Thank
back
you.
on his Jet, which
That
is
is
gonna be cool.
that is
And
true.
the interesting
Lucio
thing here,
Killjoy.
similar to Icebox we saw on
Classic
the map,
from
is
last
there's
year.
not a ton of dedicated flash
Classic
agents. You have
Boostio.
the shooting flash agents that are coming out. And that's because A site, there's so many areas to hide away, so you don't get full on hits.
Wait, who's playing
The
Killjoy for left?
blind of a Dizzy
Tex.
or a Reyna,
Yeah.
much more effective than your typical KO stuff.
100 Thieves is giving up the Harbor or the Sage with this comp. If they are not fighting forward together and really well coordinated, they could get punished to not have
Yeah, I
that
mean, this
defense
map is
when trying to
essentially
fight
the
with
same
Spike
as it
or
ever
retake.
was.
Well, it's time for map 3, and the winner
Not
moves
much has
on to
changed.
face
The
Loud
sites
next
play
week.
fairly
And look,
similar.
Listen, Riot Games Arena, I know it's a little late, but make some noise as we get ready for this matchup.
Wait,
We
what
send
time is
over
it
to Rhythm
there?
Vegas.
What time is it for you now?
Almost
Thank you,
7
GB.
p.m.
Definitely Rivington. You can see that these two teams have been working hard right now throughout the offseason to come out with something quite interesting now. on
Almost
Icebox for
7
map number
p.m.
3. I'm loving the Harbor on one side here for Leviathan, but on the other end, bringing in a Gecko out. Mimi talked about it. Asuna played it before back when 100 Thieves are playing and playing very strongly on
On the
Haven.
East Coast,
If
what's that?
But
10?
yeah, I'm looking forward to see this Gecko on Icebox.
Haven.
Yes.
I'm excited to see what happens if we
I'm
get our
surprised
first
then that
Icebox
they
here.
have
How
it this
people are
late.
gonna play it, teams revealing
'Cause, like,
that
in theory, it
their
could probably
plays,
end
it's a
about
little bit
12
harder for the
on the
defense
East
to
Coast.
hold that early part of B to get
And like for
control
Brazil, it
what
could end
coming
like
through mid,
isn't
underneath,
Brazil like a
little
further
more
hour
room, so
ahead
you're
as
not
well?
bumping your teammates.
I think
all
so,
the
yeah.
stuff you
But that's
want to
not
get in that
good.
quality of life when you're getting in there and making a game as
Like, if
volatile
they
But I
had,
mean,
like-
as this. We're
it's
in
in
and we're
LA,
towards
so
A
when
here
are they
for
going to start at
100
like 10 a.m. LA time?
And quick Cryo
Well,
played
no, but,
back
like,
in the Jet first blood.
12.
Back in the comfort
Midday.
zone for 100 Thieves on the attack of Icebox.
I
Instantly,
kind of
the
hope
rest of
Auspice
Leviathan
drops
pulling
like
back
40,
in
so
the
everybody
site.
just
The three
picks Reyna
players,
from now
one
on.
with the rotate for the support.
I could use with
Just
that.
waiting here for 100 Thieves to find a better timing to hit the site.
100 Thieves are gonna win. I'm telling you right now. Loud 100 Thieves. Nice easy win for
There it
Loud.
is. It's got to be off that Cryo cells pushing.
Sentinels
breaking the
left.
crosshairs, breaking everything, but the whole
Sentinels
team is in the
wins,
same
and then
spot.
100 Thieves
They gotta get
eliminates
back
them
to defensive
for the
spots or
second
keep pushing
spot.
forward.
Yeah, and I love it. Oh, Mazzino's trying to find a timing. Shot darts to get some damage as well. Kong gets the pick with the ghost.
Auspice
Even a
still
third
baiting
on the
his
map.
team.
Only 2 players left alive. Backstab from Tex.
Classic. I heard that Aspas only comes in Brazilian
wow,
still.
that was a quick retake from Leviathan.
Fish in a barrel.
Someone buy him a shirt?
100 Thieves is the fish. A was the barrel. Leviathan
no.
coming right in.
Oh no, it's because the fucking it's because I'm seeing two abilities on Reyna, and my like
Holy moly.
you see how like they have
100 Thieves.
the Reyna abilities on the
and
thing
take
is
out
like you can use it like, has one of both or two of
We'll
both.
see how
My mind was
else
just
we
like,
get in.
oh,
We
he
know
must have
now
bought an ability.
Cryocells is going to be the spear of
But he
this
has a
one, as
shirt.
we would expect. In and out. trying to do what he can to get across.
Well,
these
you need to do
ropes.
less
And I love
thinking.
Just to bring up as
Just
well.
more
as we get
man's
down to
Valorant.
The Aspas
Yeah.
Arena, right? We
I'm
remember
just
this
not used to
almost
it.
the
I'm just
Asanas
not used to it with the
playground
overlay.
on Arena back in the day. So, well, Asana's got that kind of inkling of what Aspas may want to do here.
Nad and enemy.
The good old Asuna
Nad
playing
dynamy.
Arena against what we know
Nad
was like MPC back
dynamy.
then, right? So come back on the Asuna.
6 months at tier 1.
long
I
time
always
ago,
appreciate
once
the
upon a
people who are
time.
just like, yeah, fuck it, here's 6 months in one.
Go towards
You
A
know?
once again. A lot of
Just here's a big.
contact play
I
coming
just
up
got
from under
fucking
D.
paid.
Started
Here's a
off
big stack of cash.
dodging out on these sonar bolts.
Okay, an instant dink onto Asuna. And at the same time, we have an outlaw coming out from comms, and this is a pretty good weapon to play with. The crossover from Bell could do a lot of damage, and it starts with a dizzy out wall to deny the push through. Again, a combination from the shock darts. Benzino playing towards the dice. The support's there. No opportunities for 100 Thieves to move in even for a plant.
Oh!
Until this right click comes out from Bang,
Hold
though.
on.
2 players left alive. Gets the time on the other one.
Actually-
Oh, that's the fourth. Has to clutch it. The backstab.
Oh my goodness.
Bang! That could have hurt.
They got very
But at least
close.
they could breathe a little
Yeah,
bit.
it's almost
Oh
lost.
my gosh,
Force
down to
here?
the wire there, King, with a
Defense
beautiful
side, maybe
flank.
not.
As well, something 100
Backside,
Thieves is
yes.
going to keep in the back of their mind that that round was won by King coming around from Nest. So that push positioning is something they look for. But Mazine here, Mazino rather, beautiful job inside sight, collecting multiple kills as well. Get that reckoning up early. It's going to be impossible for 100 Thieves to want to take an A site this enclosed. So close to getting it. You can see what it meant to Bang. Mentioned it before. He is so good on the pistol rounds and only snuffed out at the end there.
Got revealed.
The Vandal.
Miss, so this allows Leviathan to move forward and get the pick
Doesn't
on the
have a
boost.
heal,
Dismiss
though.
away. Cascade even
First
to
kill,
allow
though.
for Leviathan to pull back and play the numbers advantage.
Don't think he's gonna swap the gun. It's quite funny. Like a lot of people would be like, "All right, I'm on 30 HP. You take this
Low
gun."
movement to pipes.
Oh yeah.
Bit of
He's
noise
like-
being
I mean, as
made
Arena,
here, setting up for the
absolutely
protocol.
not. Like,
One
if
wall
you
after
one-tap
the other.
somebody,
I
then you
like
can
the
just be a
constant
full
delay
health
here
gun.
from the harbor with the Viper wall going down, but it's not going to stop 100 Thieves.
Running through, slowed down by the
Like that. Did get another kill.
both ends. Good for the
And he
2
got
for
another
2.
one.
And,
Who am I to
and
doubt the
another.
man?
From the wingman, you alone.
You should know by now, dude.
Got a cove and a cascade for this as
Aware
well.
of a flank. Trying to look back. He has actually no information on where the players are except for one. Jumping on the top of
There you
heaven.
go. Deal
The
with
back
that.
of the A side. And that bubble is going to make it so difficult.
And he hits that too.
Aspas, his own 4 kills
Jesus.
in round number 3.
The Empress is online too. Once they
And
get to
there
this
we go.
round. So bonus grab there. 100 Thieves is getting to the site. Post
And there we go.
Is just too
Yes.
strong at the moment. 2 diffuses there.
Quite good, this Aspas kid.
Round in round 2.
Who would have thought?
Man,
And
entrance
that's
into
how he got the
site,
second
they're
kill.
getting him from so far away without having to consider the trade.
He
without
just
losing
one-taps the
members
next
or even
guy.
health.
That's
Man,
crazy.
Aspas already feeling good. 5-1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
100
All the way
Thieves
up the
force.
board, everybody
Say
participating here
force.
for
I mean,
Lev
it
with
was
some
2
friends.
guardians. It's not great. 2 guardians and a
Looks
bulldog.
like we get round 4. It's going to be the first hit towards B for 100 Thieves here. Maybe a little orb control.
Hey, the B side
Just
exists.
creeping around to work the
Hold on.
map a little more.
It's
than
like a
just A here.
Pacific Day.
Late orb just dropped. That'll be a call.
And
for
NRG, they didn't
Leviathan
believe in
to know
B.
that the leans towards his B side, so that's the
Be
instant
too
rotate
far
for
away.
Leviathan
I know.
too. Beautiful Hunter's Fury. Pings on a few. Kill on 1. And an early advantage for Leviathan. Make it easier for the retake.
Plant under safety. 1 Viper's bite to be shot off yellow if you need to. Or that.
Saw the Empress of Aspas who was trying to get that off angle, but Mazina was there for the support from the kitchen. Reckoning out to try to deny that pit that got popped out here on the attack from Bang. Staying alive.
Is Aspas just gonna run 100 Thieves down this map?
Denying and delaying that
Probably.
defuse to happen.
Oh my
But
God.
Mazino and King
Got the Viper.
push forward and drop 2. Includes the
The
pit.
orb goes up.
EU in the back. Sprays on the first. Trying to get it through
The
the
orb.
door, but then they'll have the 3 from Leviathan.
It's
Pulls
the
his
Ash
trigger
from
from
left.
different angles. And they're continuing 4 as 100 Thieves are scoreless.
Leviathan, so calm in these takes. Another post.
And now they're gonna save.
I think the
That's
mix
tough for
up
100
here
Thieves. Maybe
for
a
100
timeout.
Thieves was the fact that, yeah, pit went down. It looked like great defense, but outside the pit, they tried to thrash. Thrash didn't hit anything. They come up with no return on investment there. They're kind of left wondering how much Leviathan is then going to be encompassing the rest of that pit. It really just allowed Leviathan to get closer and closer before making their execute. This is going to be a timeout for 100 Thieves here. Clean.
Well, they took Boostio off the get-go. Things have started to
just saw on Split. They shake it off and they
turn
come out
for the
strong
worse.
here on map 3 of Icebox.
Thoughts?
Yeah, it seems to be very annoying to play against this
I
double controller
think
that Leviathan's been using towards
they're
this
probably
side. If
just
it's
the
not to
worst
decay through,
team
they're
in
getting slowed
Leviathan.
down from combination of utility and I mean comms
And that's
continuing
tough.
being so good
Hey,
on
we'll
his
get
utility. Shock darts
we'll
after
get
shock darts to
the old
chip
clout
damage
no
for kills, and
no
Hunter's
results
Fury to
matchup
support
though.
across the map as well.
Right.
100 Thieves had to figure out a way
That's
here
good,
to
right?
maybe bait out this utility as
Mhm.
well.
I mean, our predictions will still be
I think
perfect.
that's a great point because I was going to say
That's
okay,
also
what's,
good.
What's the way
Yeah,
to
that's
do
what we
this,
want.
right? Mid gets very scary with the
Imagine we get
opening, so
everything
haven't
right
really
in
seen anybody
Americas.
attempt that to set up for it. No, the
That'd
turret
be,
goes
you could
down.
hire us to be
So 100
desk
Thieves
analysts.
Still going to work the extremities here.
No.
The slow play towards A
I
continuously.
think we're
think it just meets
we're
the
the
Viper
bad
wall,
boys
meets
of
a harbor wall, and 100 Thieves will
the
still figure
Valorant
through that.
analysis.
The problem is finding the
They'll
angles
never
that the
hire
opponent
us.
is protecting each other on right now. So
We're
it's gonna come up
blacklisted
to
by
where
Riot
they get these
for
sonar
being too
bolts, or
right.
at least a drone when they get
Leaking
the
their
chance
script.
to use it here from the side of 100 Thieves. Default play, seeing what the pushes are and who might be playing in what
deep
site
alarm
here.
up.
They're just going for info. They don't want to go 5 down at this point.
Leviathan's covering all stops after the yellow drone that Bang thought that he was able to avoid, and the Larbot already goes down from text, pushed all the way forward so that they could get information if somebody's trying to creep towards
What do you think of this
heights.
Vandal skin?
But as it gets broken, 100 Thieves are falling
I think
back
it's pretty
grouped
good.
together towards the A site. There's still 2 players here
I like
left.
the sound of it.
High low on the top of 410. Al Jonah come out trying to get a timing. They miss it, but at least
Oh my
Aspas
God.
is still up there to get the headshot into crowd to dismiss away.
Ready for the contact plays. Just open on these angles. Up, elevated, down low, covering each
Elevated,
other.
they said your name.
Walls up. Expect the harbor wall to come up after this.
It's
if they haven't
me.
already.
I'm
They're
on
leaving you
broadcast,
behind, so he
mom.
might try to go for a lurk or for a fake, and I'm assuming he's just going to wait for the rotate to come out to go for the backstab as the rest of 100 Thieves are moving towards the B site. There's still utility to delay at that spot, though, so this is going to be still difficult for 100 Thieves to hit.
Here come Lev. They start to transfer over as well. Game of cat and mouse for EU and
30 seconds
Aspas.
left.
He's feeling it, though. Aspas is waiting the
Thing
whole
is
time,
different.
but the Stinger, quick shots, is even better. Plan attempt to
Yeah,
come down
only the
with
Stinger
success
can stop
as the
Aspas.
wall comes down on the defense. Tit for tat as we go towards the B site. The numbers, oh, that push coming through
Oh,
from the Stinger.
winnable.
Calm is
The
now
Stinger.
alone. Big recon dart. Second one to come out on the attack.
remaining.
He does isolate that first kill onto Aso and knows that EU is so far behind. And EU has the Hunter's Fury, low on HP. Looking for the cover. Kong gets the pick.
Well played by Com. He knows he has to push.
5 unanswered.
Yeah, calm down, lose those.
Nope.
Transitioning so well. The mid-round calling right now. Coming in from King here to get back into this round.
Do we see two timeouts from
Whoever
100
was on
Thieves
A
this
for
half?
Lev, letting them know
If
no
they,
one's
I always,
here.
it
The
always
mid-round
seems to be
call
like when a
get
team gets to
back
8,
B.
if it's 8-0, they
being
will.
one of the
But
last
often
alive,
8-0 doesn't
Kyle knows
happen
exactly
because
what to do in
Brazil
those
is
situations,
inevitable.
being such a good lurker.
That's
3
7-2.
defuses come in now as we see this
7-1.
retake back onto the site.
7-1.
And Leviathan will not allow 100 Thieves to get away with a round just yet.
Now, if 100 Thieves
That had
lose
to be a call, too.
13-0,
They'd be like, he's
I
won.
might have to make a
True
video
one.
about them
So
losing
Kyle backs up,
13-0.
takes a shot.
But I don't
making
think they'll lose
communications to
13-0.
Red Bull clutch.
Yeah.
Still pretty
This is my
early.
first
That was
round.
actually a
Who
save.
thought
That was our
maybe
best
use
round, but that
Hunter's Fury
was
at
right.
point, but you're on a 1v1, you're so far away, come and get it halfway. You're just staying behind as the clock is still
Bring it
winding down,
up.
so you're saving
Full
for this
rotate
round
off
here.
of A.
100 Thieves still have a full rifle round to work with. There's a little bit of chip damage.
They're just,
done,
they're
probably
just doing the
from
old loud
some
strat. Just
utility on,
we've got
the
Aspas.
defense now.
He's
Aspas
gonna hit the
gets
shot.
A little bit of that chipped away. Al drone for deep information. It's not there. To see that 100 Thieves are recrossing towards the A site.
As an initiator player, Com's got to be pretty
Fury is
happy. He
there.
goes from playing with Demon 1 to playing with
Could almost
Aspas.
see using this towards
Like-
screen as the team hits right side of sight. It's something
It's pretty
early,
nice setting
unless
these
they
people
wanted
up.
for that post plant. It's been so tough to lock down. Com gets it, relays to the team that they might be taking a hit towards A, so they go high for the sonar bolt.
And Asuna used the Gecko to fake that he was actually going for a plant towards the A site. And that still pulled some defenders from
Big
Leviathan
fake.
towards A.
Yeah, they
So that
got him.
weakens up B, but it's
Kind of.
Still
Just
King
use the
and Tex
Hovel.
here. Still utility that they
Yeah, it
have
worked
with the
pretty well.
Viper and the KJ to delay. There's that tap attempt. There's the bang
nice
push
round by-
forward to
by
drop
the
Mazzino.
Thieves.
Beautiful recon dart. And a Hunter's Fury on the attack. Does get the ping and the kill onto King. Meanwhile, though, he
Wait.
has some replies out. Off in the
Wait.
head of Aspas, who gets another one onto EU. An opportunity to play the time, the quick lurk, the late lurk
Okay,
from
world
Busio
champion, safe
to
hands.
eliminate the op and leave Calm alone once again.
It's not great
Recon
plan
just
spot
popped
for them.
up. But using that will give his position away and allow Austin and Boostio to get some great position on the pulse plant. There's that first recon. It does get the ping.
Somebody has to peek
Trying to
this.
Force out Boostio, who just wins the
And 100 Thieves are on the board. No 13-0. Let's go. No embarrassment.
It took them quite a bit, but they still have lockdown.
Also,
I mean, 13-1's pretty embarrassing too.
Yeah, but it's not
because it
video
seems
worth
like it's
embarrassing. People
requiring
don't care about
everything in the arsenal
13-1s.
to make it count against Leviathan right now.
True.
The
I mean, you
back
could
and
just
forth
lie in the
site,
thumbnail.
kids
It's
are
pretty-
Imagine being like,
these, a
yeah,
little
they
more
lost
information
13-0,
on
and it's
how
like
Lev want to
13-3.
rotate, what positions they might be in. That being the first push through, not that, but the operator on Aspas, we saw Boostio take him down with the first push through of Kitchen for 100 Thieves. So they're encroaching new territory, and they're trying to take different paths to these sites. Looks like they're gonna.
Oh, you don't
have
see a pit like
trouble
this.
here at B, guarding that ore,
Put
but
an
also
alarm
not
button
letting
in
100 Thieves
somewhere?
through with the Viper's pit.
Yeah, they got to work with two new layers now for 100 Thieves. Playing against the pit in this composition and also playing against Aspas.
Lockdown them?
They're like, yeah, we're trying to work towards the
From
lockdown
there?
here. This is actually really good. That's going to bait out Tex and try to move forward. Clock comes in. The others are going to spray out. Still gets the contact. Runs out of bullets. Cry with the up touch.
Actually,
Drops
kind
down.
of worked. I am
And that
shocked.
allows for the lockdown to
I'm
stay up.
amazed that
And
that
for 100
didn't
Thieves to maybe
get
push
him.
forward. But there's no wall there.
Or it didn't kill the
They're trying to
lockdown.
push. Bang gets picked off here by Calm.
Ready for that push through tunnel.
Oh!
Fast fingers from Wingman.
Oh.
Crowd goes down though.
Crowd actually takes King down as we were able to get that plan reckoning out.
Just Fury can kill Wingman, right?
On a defense from Mazzino.
Okay.
We'll
You just
get
have to hit it
information
twice.
Towards yellow, but it's up to
guess.
Crowd right here at the bottom of the B side, jumping up.
Oh my God, what?
To Mazzino. One more to go as the Thrash pushes forward. Calm is trying to run away, and Cryocells is trying to go on a hunt.
Oh.
Ball bang misses. Calm
Cryo's
so
on a
far
comfort
has
agent.
escaped. No ace for
Sounds
Cryocells,
about right.
but 100 Thieves will get the round.
That's
I mean, that was a
wild. What does
crazy
it look
round.
like
I
when
can't
a
believe that
person
they
who
went for that
usually
lockdown.
uses
and
an
it
operator
worked.
jumps with a Vandal. It looks like that. Oh my gosh, the tried
The
and true
Captain
play.
America factor.
Never really seen somebody try to stray free
Despite
position
him,
like that.
I'm
with a
pretty sure
Vandal
he
pick,
died
but
straight away.
Cryocells will comes up with the frag. Calm's forced to run 3 living. Now 400.
I keep thinking
Thieves as
that,
we come into
Boostio is
round
playing
8,
Gecko,
And Cryo's
'cause
gonna have Blade Storm
reasons.
off of this. Finally, not on the smoke.
Gonna be safe for Lev. Hold on.
Put that
Maybe.
pressure out.
The fuck was that?
It was one of our first lurks as well through tunnel. They got
That
up
was the
there.
big
Boostio
fight.
was
I
able
mean,
to get
King,
that
where is he
position
going?
through mid last time. But yeah,
The jump
really
peak.
pushing
Yeah.
themselves into
I mean,
different
so they
spots.
found
Leviathan
success
was
here.
just getting full
100
frontal
Thieves like
hits A
pushing
and
deeper
B,
on B.
and they were shutting 100 Thieves down. So it's nice to see 100
know,
Thieves
let's
try to
go
take
around.
a few different paths and get around this Lev defense.
2 hero rifles this round, 1 purchase, and it's a glass Vandal pretty much for Aspas. Looking
Hide the
for a pick
Aspas.
and to get the Empress. Just to get some armor back in his favor.
And he
Add
does have
some
Empress.
pressure on
Imagine
this
he
defensive
pops
hold on
off
the
and
B
just
side
kills
where
4
100
people
Thieves are
here.
currently walking
Can use
towards
it.
I mean, they
Why
should be
Aspas really not
suspicious
making
that
too much
Arena
noise
just
yet,
popped their
perhaps,
ultimate.
too, with utility coming at him.
His teammate fell down, so it's up to him alone.
Look, that's the,
Right now,
the
for
way.
100 Thieves, they want to play to discipline because they've used the solo
Yeah,
utility
nice play
already
from 100
with
Thieves.
that timing, the dash forward to just instill some fear into Aspas to allow then for the rest of 100 Thieves to move forward and get the plant in the B site.
Stop
Get
the
it
plant.
Deniability out of that one. Calm with that save rifle does get a pick. Another 3 versus 1.
Oh.
And it gets traded out here by Boostio as he drops EU.
Winnable? Damage. Yeah.
Winnable?
Another good round at B.
100
It's
Thieves?
Thieves
Can they
a little
do
bit tough
this?
To figure it out, but I like the
Gaining
call as
momentum.
Well. Cryocells doing the dash.
Timeout left.
Aspas was looking left of yellow, right of yellow, and
I
he
would've
actually
thought
finds
so, but-
Boostio just doing a bit of a
Just spinning
swing on
around.
his right side. So yeah, playing the mind games
Timeout.
to really throw off their opponents, and they were looking at yellow the whole time. ready
I
for a
believe
kill there.
Tex didn't continue with G2 because
Nice
he
Mach,
was
too. That
interested
Mach
in
came from
other
Boostio
offers.
inside
I think he
site.
like
so he's
tried
able to arc that
to
all the
go
way
to
over the plant
energy
spot,
at one point,
back into
and
that
then it didn't
area
work out,
in mid
and then he
or
was off
where
the
they would
team.
come from. Really nicely done.
But
to
I don't
set up
actually
the
know.
denial onto Leviathan. Now Lev looking for an answer. Back on a gun round. They
To be
have
fair, at one
5
point they
strong
weren't
in a row. Now cannot seem to find an answer once the
tier
bomb
one.
is planted.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll be those first frags we saw coming out on Bind that helped them get so much control in the round.
Slow things down on a high tide, and then Calm recon darted towards the A site, and then books right away to pick up the orb towards A, so denies it from 100 Thieves. After the high tide comes down, though, for the defense, 100 Thieves are starting to work out towards B. Aspas, noticing this pressure, falls back. He's now waiting for his teammates.
They come back to Boostio, though? Yeah. I'm the IGL. I have the space.
Drone and Dizzy to take that area,
Yeah,
and
that's
grab
good
the
lurk.
orb, and
He's
head
deep.
out. Bladestorm still available if they want it.
Tex does
They
have
continue to
retake,
stack
though.
These orbs up. I think Asen is grabbing quite a few to get
With
that
the-
thrash
with
back
the
up.
KJL.
Spikes with him. Why not? You're going to plant for Wingman and get some more orbs here as they set up onto A. Great job by Boostio to get himself in position.
Instant lockdown comes down before the planning
Oh,
comes
the
through.
Diz.
Beautiful. That doesn't allow for them to break the lockdown. EU gets a shot guard kill. Molly on top of it. Is it going to be enough time to break it? Nope. Asta
That
gets
could
the
have
team, but at
been
least the plant went
really
down no matter
good
what.
for 100
4 versus 4
Thieves.
for the retake. Mazzino, close angle in the front of 410. The bubble to go for the diffuser. Support across. EU with the shot guard lands right in the bubble, and Mazzino's able to dodge that. Retap, not available yet. Asta's adding a lot of pressure here. Another high tide coming up. And now as we start sticking that spike.
It's okay. Sometimes even Captain America,
But it's too little too late. It did work out for a bit as we were decaying
even
from the
Captain
snake
America
bite.
can
But
whiff.
Leviathan will get the defuse
Yeah,
no
that was
matter what.
bizarre, and that
So
like
much chaos in these rounds with that many people alive, and
I
that's
don't
what
even
it
know.
took from
It was
Lev.
so
Kind of
bizarre.
pushing themselves and wedging
Thought he
them
got the
into
kill.
the 100 Thieves strategy to get in
But
front
then it
of
was
them
so
once they got
weird,
the
like,
spike down.
because he thinks he's got the
This
kill.
one is just unfortunate.
I mean, to be fair, it looked
Enough
like he put
shots
like
and pull
10
away.
bullets into him.
Yeah, it does look like he should get the kill. But why does he turn around?
Heavily plays
Like,
into
is he
that
getting shot
round,
from
actually.
behind as well?
Yeah.
And that's a defuse for Leviathan, so a bit of an
Couldn't
error
see,
there.
because obviously the lockdown's there and he needs to
swing
destroy
back
it.
in their favor. The money's still
I
good
think
around
his
for
team
4
probably
guys.
called him off
Cryo's
maybe,
gonna
and they
wait
said
on
we
that,
can
though.
shock
He's
and
only gonna
molly
go
that or
for
something
this,
like that, because then they did try to shock and molly it, but it didn't kill it.
From what it looks like.
Crow with Bladestorm high tide out on a defense once again. So Leviathan seeing that
Instead of doing a
continuous
straight
pressure
wall, I
out from
prefer the
100
one
Thieves to
that
start off the round
Apex
towards
do, where
B.
they just curve
They
it
add
into
power of
back
numbers
towards mid
and
a bit.
even aggression. All of these jumps are being heard.
Just makes you think like there's
forward.
more mid pressure coming.
Dizzy, never expected Aspas on the top,
Wow,
but it's good
surprised you
enough
didn't
for the
get
trade
2
at least.
there.
The King actually lurked behind it. The Owl Drone gets denied, but they
Surely
still
King
have
gets one
information
here,
on
right?
Not Boostio
Asta's looking to
knows that
clear
he's
it. The
there.
timing
Austin is
on this
aware.
one, and
Oh, it's
Asta
Aston.
will find
You
it.
know, I'm doing the same thing you did.
Third.
Wow.
Comes from bottom.
Wow.
Then gets to 2.
I
Definitely
mean, how did
absurd as it
Aston
came
know?
down to
Did he
timing on
see him?
both sides, both camps.
Did he,
But the advantage
did he
for
just
100 Thieves no matter
suspect?
what.
This is wild,
I
man.
guess so.
Oh, just a plant again. Almost the denial of a wingman coming through here for Boostio. Or Asuna, rather.
Did they drone?
Killed my bot.
They
At one
droned,
point-
but I think they droned the wrong way.
Looks
But
like
I
they
was wondering if they saw the
Yeah, he's in
Viper
a tough
initially,
spot
and
at
then
this
they're like,
point.
wait,
The
where's
alarm
the
bot
Viper?
knowing that somebody's trying to pinch behind him. Look at the economy that
Maybe.
he currently has. I mean, it's going to be decent for the rest of Leviathan, but not for him if he's not able to save this weapon, and he's pinned within the radius of
Yeah,
that
you just
spike
saved
now.
this.
As Bang wants to play it safe at the same time, regrouping with his teammates. You know, at the end, the spike's going to go off in 100 Thieves. Funny enough,
All right, Koi
starting to
Coach.
find some light here on the successes on his B
Rally
side.
the
Yeah,
troops.
B-side, the initial hit
The
does
100 Thieves
work.
take a
If
timeout.
it doesn't, the second hit is A. We're not seeing the initial A hit.
Yeah, they
before it's
took
all
one
here
when
for
it was
100
like
Thieves.
4-0.
So they've liked the
Or
chances they have
5-0.
at B if they find that first frag or they get enough. of a
So they
push
started
off
winning
and figure out
basically
who's
immediately
there,
after the
and then
timeout.
make a mid-round call.
Nice.
If there's no frag. So we kind of see that being rinse and repeat here for 100 Thieves now that they've figured out what is working for them. A few rounds brought a few of the members into kitchen. Have not really seen 100 Thieves venture back into that. They're staying behind each other to anchor these frags on the outsides of the map. This is going to bring up a Leviathan timeout.
There it
It's
is.
going to be a lower buy for them.
What do you tell
into
him?
this round? Just slightly. Still some Vandals there.
What are you
but
telling him,
Stinger
Coach
is in the
DMV?
mix,
Yep.
So
Yeah.
could make the difference.
Yeah, and so far when you're
Lev?
looking at Leviathan playing this
Um,
map on the defense, yes, are able to
I think they could try a couple
delay
things.
as
I
much
think
as
I
they
would.
can towards his B side,
I would
towards the
maybe
A
like
side.
to see them
Really, the only thing
control
they've been
mid a bit
doing
better.
for
I think that A
taking mid
hold has
control
been
and getting
fairly
information. It's
decent
just
thus
calm
far. B is where
outgoing
they've struggled.
At like that 1 minute mark to try to find if
So
there's
think
gonna be
about
some
what you
sort
could
of
do
growth
on
to
B.
cross.
Maybe you could
And
honestly
maybe you wanna
move.
try to add a little bit
I'd
more
try and get
pressure
Aspas aggressive
because
in mid.
it really seems
Try and
like
get
the
him like
Vikings are
walk
working
down tube or
towards these
something.
extremities. So this time up
Maybe
on
put
Leviathan,
Killjoy
I
on
want to
B.
see if there's going to be a little bit more of that aggression to fight back.
And I'd say
and when that hit comes through at
they're
least
shit.
on those
100
extremities,
Thieves.
if you might want to go
We're
for
not
those
shit.
early flanks. Because 100 Thieves are doing
Win.
quite good here, at least in these moments in the past few rounds. Capitalizing, as you can see now from the history, the 4 rounds of the
Yeah,
past
you'd be a great
5
coach.
to really make this a close game now in the first half.
Absolutely. I mean, look at just the frags on the scoreboard. Much more measured game.
Like,
than
I feel
we've
like
had
B is what
in the previous 2
they've had,
maps, right?
but they've lost most of their
Everybody's
round.
needed for this one.
Not all of them.
You don't just have a top fragger pulling out
Mhm.
the first bloods and wins on the round.
You are correct.
Round 11. A few more seconds before we dive into this. Again, the 3-2 split. 100 Thieves start with this same bit of organization on the defense, on their attack rather.
But for Leviathan, they're trying to give the tell for 100 Thieves that they're still doing the same thing towards the pressure on the B side, but there's only one player there with that high tide. The rest of them
kinda
were
going for someone
pressuring
pushed up
for the
there.
Allen drone, pressure out towards the A side too, and give Calm a Hunter's Fury in the mid round.
Okay, now the Hunter's Fury
Now,
could
Tom
change
plays
this.
Basically boiler, middle of the map, so he can affect both
Are we gonna see like
sides
the
in there.
classic Zova ult Hunter's Fury
And there's that pressure on middle.
for retake?
Calm
No.
going for the gamble with the Hunter's Fury up towards that B side. It works out for the first kill. Tex falls though with that
Again, we
pressure he
got
wanted
the
to add
lurking
towards
mid.
mid. So game plan was there, but it's still read by 100 Thieves. Thrash pushing forward, one detained, but it's a bait
Oh,
the
King
whole
saved
time.
him.
King
Yeah,
with the
after a
headshot, a
second.
second one onto EU. The plant attempted by the wingman. Gets denied. Pit comes out on the attack.
He
But it's
ulted
Bang
that?
alone on a 4 versus
That's
1.
tough.
Could edge around the pit
Must
here
be
at
troll.
yellow. Does get the headshot onto Mazzino. Now Reed picks up the spike. Tap on the spike to go around towards the back of the site.
Nah, Aspas is not losing that.
Good thought coming in from Bang. Nice read from Leviathan.
There's certain
The
players
2-3
where
ends
you're
at
just
B.
so
They found a bit
confident
of
they're
that
gonna win the
aggression going in. I
1v1s.
think- I mean, once you rightly called it, Calm was going
There
to
you go,
ult
Demon
them.
one,
100 Thieves was forced to
Auspice.
stick with what they were going with. So much chaos was caused by that. What a quick play. Just a drone up into A, and that Hunter's Fury from across the map helps to...
Am I gonna watch the
unify
Pacific
around
matches?
here. Also from King.
I mean, I'll see
had a
if they.
VIP
Hopefully they have. Well,
protection,
not hopefully,
and that's
but
there for the
if
squad,
they have
so
tech
really
pauses
nice
again,
job to help
yes.
Mazzino stay alive. Reckoning is ready. 100
True.
Thieves gonna have a tough time if they go towards A, but Hunter's Fury start again.
First gets a ping. Aspas is low at 80, but cannot connect with the final
Comes
frag.
in towards A.
Actually, it seems as though Aspas
Check mid
broke
with
his
drone.
legs to get that damage, avoiding the
I
Hunter's
mean,
Fury.
7-5 is a great half, considering where this
For
started.
These, not impressed by it. Just want to continue the hit towards the A site. Wingman will be able to get that plant. Reckoning available, used right away for Leviathan. Recon dart from Com does get the ping as 100 Thieves are trying to fall back
Jesus
to play
Christ.
that pulse plant.
Austin on the
Reckoning gets
ropes,
so much
classic.
information and dazes a few, but Busio
Why
doesn't
doesn't
care.
everyone
Pushes
just
forward
buy a
with the stinger.
stinger? See, when
Aspas to
people
return
buy
the favor.
sheriffs, I just think, watch that
Krell looking
stinger.
for the timing in front of that generator. High tide to come up. The bubble
Oh,
with the
an interesting
defuse.
code.
The crowd moves forward. The bubble disappears, and EU on the top of the high tide. Headshot into Mazzino. Looking good here for the post plan. Aspas with the Empress. Recon dart, he breaks it, but he knows one's at the top. Should be a high-low swing very soon. Actually, it's a lurk around. Gets that first pick. There's no time left on
No
that
time.
spike, no matter
Yeah,
what.
7-5. That's big
Yeah,
win
not
for
bad.
100 Thieves.
Of the half.
Not bad.
Score line
I still.
you thought you would see
I
after
don't know.
5 straight
I feel like both
rounds going
teams
to
again. We've
Leviathan in the
seen thus
beginning.
far in general
And
the
then 100
defensive
Thieves start
sided.
to split the map. They play it
Could
a
be a
little
big
slower
pistol
to
round.
start working off a lot of the ultimates that they have perfectly. Really well.
I mean,
done
one thing
to figure out
about
a way back
Texas,
in
you
this
got to
game because
remember
it looked
he's
like Lev
stepping up a
did it
level
just
in
right
terms of competition and also going from being the star duelist to being kind of a role player on the team. So I would expect his stats to go down quite a bit, at least
But
initially.
now with the halftime ahead of today's match, we spoke with King about Leviathan's international roster and what it means for in-game
Clean my
comms.
pool.
Bueno, obviamente el tema del idioma
I will be right back,
creo que fue
actually.
algo que se discutió bastante en el off-season, ya que estábamos entre optar por algún equipo solo de hablar español o dar el paso adelante en inglés. Obviamente el inglés era mucho más arriesgado, pero creíamos que era la decisión correcta. Hasta ahora no hemos jugado, pero sí siento que fue lo correcto. Y las personas que no son nativas en inglés siempre tuvimos un muy buen nivel. Yo me considero con un buen nivel de inglés. Aspa y Masino también tienen muy buen nivel y nada, no somos expertos nativos, pero nos podemos comunicar bastante bien, no solo dentro del juego, sino que también fuera del mismo, así que nada, por eso digo que la química ha sido bastante buena realmente.
Yeah, it definitely looks like there's no issues towards the comms. I mean, they've been working together throughout their offseason for a long time, right? I mean, you look at Tex on top of that. He's even traveled to LATAM to learn the culture and see what it was like and to be comfortable, with a brand new team that could potentially face those comm issues. And then they went for a full boot camp out in Europe to work on that communication, even to work on different
Honestly, I'm
strategies.
not really going to
And
give too many
so
thoughts
far
on
where we're
players,
seeing a lot of
I
different
think,
looks from
until I
Leviathan
see them for a couple of
this time around
games.
compared to last season of the VCT Americas. 100 Thieves have done the same.
It's really
Roster
too early to
changes,
make
new
assumptions.
coach, working through a new strat book. We see nothing but good series so far.
Less saving.
Definitely less saving for Leviathan. I will agree with that.
But I am keeping track.
It seems like it's gone on to other teams.
I'll show you what I'm doing.
This is very true. We did have a lot of 3-4 saves yesterday.
We've got
Interestingly
a
enough.
master data sheet this
Looking to get
year
into this one, 10 seconds before we get into second
with
half
every
here.
player's
Going
performance for every
another
match.
Full 3 maps. And I gotta love
So
it.
we can
100
pull
versus Leviathan, now 100
lots
Thieves
of
on the
different
defensive
cool
side.
stuff.
The Levs looks like they want mid right away. Main Street is theirs.
It's quick, but Masino's there with the frenzy. Jump surprise onto Cryo, who is ready, or at least trying to be ready to get the first blood.
And then I will be able to give you opinions on everybody from all sorts of different angles.
In that area, he goes for the plant.
Very quick. A lot of commotion mid, draws everyone out of the site for a bit of a retake play now for 100 Thieves. Something they're very used to. But is that util there? They do have... No, they don't have an EU util for the Sova. So this could be a little bit more tough to play contact in off of Dizzy.
Dizzy, but they have Sheriff.
No pings from the Dizzy.
EU with that one. Bustio pushing forward, knows they can hold W, and he's good on these usually. He knows that there's one on either end. There's that first pick, a second one supported, and there's
Bustio.
supported from EU. They're trying to drop down the players of Leviathan.
Big pistol round.
Wow, 100 Thieves, what a win. Didn't see
Big
most
pistol
of it,
round.
apart from Mazzino's kill.
In the ways you see the team.
Bustio just ran in and bopped some people with his Sheriff.
Okay, I'm looking forward to seeing
Whatever
it.
they need to do off the spike. Every crosshair was aimed at the back.
I just saw the question in chat. Wait, is TMB tall?
Very, very big round there. For
People
100 Thieves.
shocked.
This push up, absolutely clutch for Bustio.
How tall are you?
The team firing those
I'm
over
6'1"
to make it happen.
That's the thing. You never see him look back towards the
Is that
top.
tall?
Trusts
How
his
tall are you,
teammates
Elevate?
in that situation.
I'm
He knows what he has
6'1"
to
also.
do. With the
Wow.
recon dart, focus on the ground, has his teammates to watch his back, and it's been perfect for 100 Thieves.
Give
for
off
the retake and
5'7"
the
energy.
keep the game
There
close.
you go.
Turrets out. They're expecting a push here from 100 Thieves. Very correct. Leviathan predicts a bit of the pressure, but that's
What's that,
just
normal
going to be
measurements?
Tex giving that
Like
communication over to
184.
4 members of the Leviathan here to work the orb. See a little partial one-way created there by Bang at the end of the crate on B.
Went for an early owl drone too for 100 Thieves. That path towards Boiler into the window as he didn't see anything. An orb came up, so now you're still trying
Oh,
to
by the
guess,
way,
are they
are you
recrossing
going to
towards this new side?
the Ascend
stayed up
thing?
for a heavy
I
You
think
are,
I
right?
am.
B for 100 Thieves.
Cool.
And now they go back to a 2-1-2 where all of Leviathan are pushing towards the CA site and only really have this weapon right here, the Outlaw, to try to hold that push.
I don't know if we're allowed to actually talk about it, so I'll just call it the
On
Ascend
the
thing.
defense, and EU lands 2 there from the left side of 410 on the top of that balcony.
What the
Answered
fuck
back
are you
by
doing?
Tex with that Sheriff. There's that push for it, but the Outlaw shot misses. The second one will connect at least.
I was like, hold on.
3
I
versus
can
1, Com falls
30
back,
seconds
and
left.
with no spike,
I've seen this before.
I've seen these before. There's only 20 seconds left, so you're gonna hold W no matter what. It's gonna get
Bustio's
hurt.
also seen this before.
We're not gonna
That's
see it
so
again.
funny, the Bustio.
Bustio with the headshot, and 100 Thieves tying the game.
Yeah.
That Guardian picked up his
Yeah, Bustio
Bro, I was
knows.
on your team.
You're a friend.
Enemies in the server, of course.
That's awesome.
The crowd ready to see more. A bonus now. As can 100 Thieves carry this over? The Outlaw stays.
I was there,
Watch
bro.
this replay once again. They were too fast
I was
for
there,
him from
Gandalf.
EU in the beginning. We have the final kills coming out over Bustio on the comm. But yeah, EU able to just.
We needed player
thwart
cams for that
exactly
one.
what Lev wanted on the walk up from Aspas. As well as Tex. and it was pretty much over from there. Could be a push here from 100 Thieves on B if they don't. No, they're gonna back up and come straight towards A with no noise happening yet. Seems like the rotations happen a lot faster now, at least towards mid, so people can lean towards the site on the new icebox. It's like no noise right away, play in the middle of the map.
Yeah, especially when you have so much util already, though, from what you have set up on the A site. Alarm Bud puts up a wall, Tex looking for that push on middle.
Yeah, nice shot.
That was a chamber shot.
B is the right call.
This guy Chambers.
There, oh, they're gonna back off. It's super slow here from Leviathan. They're trying to calculate everything.
Well, they're getting the right side, but 100 Thieves.
From the 7-7 and at least
their way.
100 Thieves a little bit more money trouble after this is exactly what they want. Going for the for sure strat. It's Aspas on the front line. And they have yet to get in the site with the spike, so that means 100 Thieves is setting up here.
I think Bang instantly put the wall down so he could actually bring it back up once they're all grouped together and ready to re-hit. After this high tide comes down and the plant attempt, there is that utility.
Oh, the Outlaw plus the
Dizzy hitting a few.
Mosh.
Disadvantage from make that a 3 versus 3 after
How
Cryo
many
gets
does
that
Aspas
shot
get?
with the outlaw into Mazzino.
They might
But
lose this
Leviathan, they
round.
don't want to play the post plant.
Gets
It's not
0.
planet for
They
a
lose.
post plant play.
Got a Guardian.
So all of them sticking within the site. Players are low on both ends. Advantage
they
still
didn't
for
send
100
it for
Thieves as
the-
Aspas is holding the top of the
for the
A
fuse.
tower. Wingman being thrown forward. As Aspas hears all of these footsteps. Last one to go. Lands that one with the Guardian. And he's just playing the time in his favor. Crowd jumping up. Aspas dodges it away. Runs back
What
towards the
movement?
screen. Crowd now sticking on the spike for now. It's at halfway. There is that swing on down from
Wow. Cryo gets it. Hold on. Hold the phone. Wait a second. They weren't meant to win that.
Beautiful movement from
100
Aspas
Thieves?
to get himself
Not
to
my
save the
100
crowd.
Thieves.
Gets it to half, plays the pressure game and pulls back up for the one.
Nade shot is fully awake.
Gathering back in this site after that harbor wall went down was incredible here by 100 Thieves. It did not look like they had a safe way in with almost all eyes of Leviathan on those entries. Still made it happen. There it is, 8-7 now. They get their bonus.
Trouble.
The crowd's still very much behind 100 Thieves, and we're going to see what they can do now with this buy round. Sheriffs across the board for Leviathan. EU focuses the Hunter's Fury, and we'll have it up now.
And they want to go quick. The Olive Drone, and that's the way. Nice shot by Cryo. You can definitely see it here from Leviathan and what we've seen at least.
Bro thinks he's
From the harbor,
calm.
the high tide to try to scale up as if it was like a prolonged B or
Oh
something.
my god.
It should have been over by now, but Aspas opens up 2 with the Sheriff and upgrades to a
Dude,
Phantom.
what?
Now gets hit by a Dizzy, but does have a leer.
What?
Oh
my
comes down to
god.
EU alone. Now just got spotted on the right side of the B site. Calm moving forward with the shock darts. Tap on the spike to try to swing out EU once again. He does
Wow.
get the hit onto King, but
Yeah, this Aspas guy.
This is gonna be expensive.
He just
now for 100
fully
Thieves.
outstrafed Cryo.
Thrifty? After all this? It seems
Wow.
like it takes 100 Thieves.
And now that's how. Look at that massive swing. 100 Thieves won the first 3 rounds and a half, and look at that. They lose the next round. They're on an eco.
Big iron on his hip. Comes
Yep,
through, takes
that's
down
tough.
the majority
Like
of
as the
what's
silver
going
is
on.
going
bad.
under
To
him.
the side of 100 Thieves, and then didn't even have to
Oh,
use the
EU.
Empress, even though he picks up a Phantom. He's comfortable to roll through the round. Now 18 and 10 out
That's
there.
tough.
3 ultimates ready for the side of Leviathan. Still that ultimate from Com.
Well,
Not
you're
needing
dead.
to be used as we saw it picked up.
Yep.
Comes down to an important play for Cryo with
People
the plates
always
for
go
EU,
for it on an
trying to
eco. It's so
sacrifice his life
obvious.
to try to get the Norb and potentially just die into it because they want to just cycle potentially a quick Hunter's Fury ACP.
I like the mid pressure. At least being able to separate the teams, but I don't
Here's
know
the
if
thing, Gyro. I don't think we'll
Tex
ever
here
go
on the
to a
top side.
non-duelist meta because
Tex,
duelists
if he's
are
smart, he doesn't
fun,
wanna recross, he
and the
just
pro
wants to watch
players
that angle.
are going to
He's
want to
walking
play
towards
duelists.
that meanwhile, though, tried to get an aggressive push towards jail. Players are falling down. Bang. 1 for his troubles. And Asuna now wants the highlight reel. And he gets blinded right away by Lear. An easy assist from Aspas.
And this next
for Tex
round.
to get the kill.
Oh,
and
we
for
ulted.
Leviathan to regain the lead.
A little bit of back and forth. 4 ults ready. They were able to just
Oh, we
run through
ulted.
that one. Man,
Cryo
this,
is
this is
opping.
kind of what it looked like for Lev as we were going
And he's
through
probably
buy-in
gonna
here. They
not
were
get a
coming
chance to
towards
use the
end of
op.
map with all these ultimates ready.
How do you feel about those
Able to
situations where it's like
just
you're
close
saving
out
for
the
an
game.
op,
Watch this replay here.
and
Viper's fight
then
to get
it
the
just
first
becomes a
blood on the
situation where you're
round, and
probably
they
not going to be
continue
able
on
to
after
use the
that.
op?
Something's
Like,
gotta come
they're
up
just going to get
with these,
annihilated by
and
utility.
It looks like it's going to be a big spend.
I think
Operator
you just
coming
buy a
out for
Vandal here and
Cryo
save
to
the op
see
money.
if they can shut down the aggression, but it's at the wrong site right now.
Exactly, and even for Leviathan, they have 4
I mean,
ults to
what, they're
work
gonna
with,
harbor
so
ult in,
if
Killjoy
this
look down
denies
post,
a
or the other way
retake
around?
attempt by 100 Thieves,
Don't
they
use
lose the
fucking
op.
both
This
at the
is going to
same
be
time.
looking very difficult for 100 Thieves in the following after. A great positioning so far. They have the right read for 100 Thieves that they hit.
Yeah, it's gonna be layered.
But the Reckoning is dispersing them away. Even 100 Fury forcing them to play.
Dude, Calm is just so
Oh my
good with
God.
the ult. He's just so
save the Killjoy
good
ult.
with the ult.
Calm's been on
Yeah, you don't even need it.
so far on this Sova. Dude, everybody's dying. Even the ops down. They only had to use 2
Oh
of
my
those
goodness.
4 ults.
100 of these just got cooked.
Wow.
Calm decided to come all over them.
Incredible. It feels like you, in some of these rounds, it feels like 100 Thieves isn't even getting to play. With when Calm has an ultimate, Aspas is throwing the Leers, Mazzino's use Reckoning. You put your hands up and be like, okay, fine, I get it. It's basically what 100 Thieves is going through in these rounds when Leviathan has all these ultimates. Impossible stuff to come out of.
What?
Another
Right
one.
timing. It's a nice timing, right? You have the 100's Fury timed out with the edge of
Yeah,
the
come on,
yes,
Jed. It's fucking
Reckoning.
3:30
You know you're
AM.
going to catch some players trying to rotate back. And 100 Thieves, we talked about an expensive round that they spent before. Almost felt like they weren't even be able to shoot a single shot.
No.
And then they lose everything.
Now
so
they're on Nico as
that's
well.
unfortunate.
And that
Lockdown.
They use
not
the
even
ult.
brought into play
Bit
for
of respect.
Leviathan either. Lockdown comes in.
Yeah, I mean, you might as
A
well.
Reckoning to completely
just get to
split the site
11.
last time.
Oh,
Now
I did.
Lockdown,
Like
the
3-8,
deeper
2
harbor.
rounds in a row. It's about the post playing again.
Yeah, this is nice.
10, 100
And
Thieves.
Viper,
they're
a lot of
missing the
respect.
hit, too.
Leviathan's playing it safe.
Look at this
Maybe
pit,
too
though.
much.
With a Viper's pit, courtesy of King, who's
Why are they
playing
pitting
top
though?
of the
Because,
10.
oh, maybe they're pitting because they want Austin to use the Gecko ult.
I don't think he's gonna.
They're trying to bait it out. I don't think he's going to, but maybe they're trying to bait it
You're
out.
looking for exits. You know it's pretty much grim here to get the defuse.
Dude,
Bro.
Aspas is just styling
Bro,
them.
apparently if you're Aspas and you just wiggle your mouse left and right, like, they can't see
A little
you.
bit of damage done, but okay, a little
It's
bit.
just the John Cena hand.
Yeah.
Your character just does the
It
John
goes
Cena
like
hand.
this, and it's like, fuck it, you can't see me now.
Superstar.
I think we definitely said this in previous times was Asana's playground. But this is like a jungle gym for Aspas. What is this?
Or any Reina at this point.
Yeah, seriously.
I'm
Back
just
and
like
forth,
checking
dismiss
both
all
angles
this.
the whole
I was
time.
actually unsure he could make this jump back onto the box.
Like,
Oh
what
my
is
god.
this?
Onto 410, and then he jumps back off. Whatever.
Right, needs to do
Just-
something about
Definitely
Smurfs,
having
I
fun.
agree.
So the comms are not difficult here for Leviathan.
100 Thieves agree right now as well.
But there is definitely
Yeah.
difficulty.
They're
to
all
play
reporting him
against
after the
comp
game.
Of Leviathan with how he's running these ults for Leviathan against 100 Thieves, and yeah, it's a much needed timeout at this point.
There's a few things that are true in life. Death, taxes, Aspas fragging, and leaning back during a timeout. He is so calm right now. Goes back into the lean mode as they are up 3 rounds.
Aspas is me in like
After a back
10
and
minutes.
forth second half to start here. It is just going to be 4 rounds in a row for the side of Leviathan to bring it to 11 and 8. So what's the answer? Cryo back with an operator. They're going to go towards A. That's just where the love from Leviathan has been going. So
Cryo
they
off
predict
A,
it to
triple
happen
stack A.
again. And this time they're on the ball.
Is Sleeky just sending it?
Lev start to move.
He has an hour and
Cryo just wants
27
to
or
get
2 hours
a
and
shot
27
down the
minutes.
scope
This
on
ends
this
here.
operator. Last time it got snuffed out immediately, and they
I don't
have
know
the
if Sliggy
ultimates to
is a
react
functioning
to what
human
Lev
being at
does
this
here,
point.
especially for a retake with that lockdown. This should
I
be
think it's
100
possible
round.
he
That's what a
Stop-
silver lining you
stop
have for 100 Thieves is with
being a
their pressure
human
they're
being.
adding towards this A site. Leviathan doesn't have any ults to work with to push them back,
Oh.
except for this recon dart. Doesn't
Hobble
get
will
shot
kind
off.
of
Krause
helps
couldn't
them too.
stay posted in that position and try to catch some players off guard, and because of that ping, all 3 players are
The
falling
real
back
way
to
would
leave
to
the
just
site
be
open.
like,
if he's staying up, there's no way. You can't like.
Quick clear through tube.
He will have had
It's gonna
what?
be a 4-1
Like
or
4
2-2-1.
hours sleep
There's
in the
even
last
Cryo a little bit on
40
his own
hours
here
or something.
as they rotate in and
Well,
out.
so maybe he has early access to Sora, and he's just created AI videos of himself reacting to plays, and it's just playing on loop, and he's just sleeping the whole time.
Yeah, that would be clever.
If they misread. Man, Lev is all over
See,
the
but
map
now
right
100
This
Thieves
could
have a
get
big
weird.
ultimate bench, which is why it was kind of weird they
It'll come
used so
down to
much
timing
in
at this
that
point.
point.
There's 45 seconds
Oh,
left.
that's nice
Definitely
look.
have enough time to go for rotate back if they want to. It starts off with util being used, and there's that push. There's a timing through kitchen as well. That's Tex moving forward. Thrash being used on a defense. It's going to be difficult to retake. At least Tex gets
That's probably
denied
the round.
entry in the B site.
It's
Bang
kind of a
does the same on
small
the King.
silver lining for that,
And
to
the
be honest.
lockdown on defense to even run that clock down. Both players inching now.
This is
towards the
an
B site.
incredibly
Forced to
coy
play around.
round, if
Thankfully
I've
for them,
ever
there's
seen
no
one.
util being thrown in that corner. So stay alive. and
Giving
it's up to
yourself
Mazino
one
with the
chance
backstab.
to
Hit
actually
come
win
out
the round.
Really good so far now.
Wait.
Oh no! A shotgun
Wait.
to drop it. 8 seconds left. Mazino with the backstab. Now at 4.
Surely not.
The attempt. Mazino to support.
No way.
A knock jumping across. Deniability
Oh my
from
god.
Cryo to save that round for
Wow.
100 Thieves. He got his shot.
And they got the
A
off.
few
Wow.
of them there,
That's
one
crazy.
to count and the one that
That
matters.
was way
They are
closer
able to
than it
make
was
sure that
supposed
Now,
to
100
be.
Thieves have to win this
into the
round.
next
Look at their
round.
money. If they lose this, it's over.
Yeah.
And that
Like,
is
it's over.
going to time out. Coming down to the wire. How else can
my
it
God.
happen at this point in the last map of the series? Asuna able to pick up that last frag as well. We'll have another full buy coming in. Bang
This is
actually
it
goes
for
Bulldog
Lev. I mean, if they
Guardian
win
can't
this, like
decide.
3 of them
He's
are
gonna
going to
stick with
have
the Bulldogs to go
stingers,
for more shots.
sheriffs.
Yep.
In those close fights that the Vietcong
I said,
has
I mean,
been
the stinger is
approaching.
fucking good enough.
And again, cascade up. Looks like they're going to actually get themselves pretty far up here on A.
This
but
is
that
where I
doesn't mean
thought
they're going A.
Lev
Lev
might
has
try and
switched
get
sites
ass best
multiple
more.
times
It's
now.
like when you're here,
Will they be able
this
to
is
push through
fucking
now?
like, if you can get an op on this angle,
and Cryo
like,
in
you're
mid.
cooking.
That's right. Change of position, at least on a defense for 100
Because, like,
Thieves.
you know, if
Now
you think
can
about
post
there's
out
like
the op to
3 ways in
prevent
mid
the
they can go.
rotate from the A towards that B site.
You have an op here.
Comes down to how much can you hold for 100 Thieves now.
Now they
As a
can't
hit
go
comes
any
in
of
for
those 3
Leviathan.
without you knowing.
Shock darts to try to clear out some area, clear that push out from the defense. Allen Jones the ping 1, Dizzy thrown towards the air. All this deniability being used.
Still a
will
minute left. They're going to walk back into the
potentially
op.
force a second cycle of Leviathan towards the A site.
Maybe.
And Mazino grabbing the Reckoning there, or close to the Reckoning, 1 away. So that could be a very big focus for them to get back in. Spikes in his hands. They're ready to use that and control this.
And here's the thing, Tex could be telling his teammates,
This
hey,
is
I
100
actually have
Thieves
it coming
round to
towards
lose at this
B
point.
site. Do
Yeah.
we want to rotate back to hit this area? And you could see maybe Viper. King is starting to slowly walk back.
Calm.
They
Doesn't
know
have an
that.
Allen
This
drone.
They know
this
they
Tex
Not doing
lurk
for Cryo
could
to
be
get in
insane,
position at the
actually.
bottom.
If he gets up into kitchen
Pesky
and
cascade.
backstabs
And
Cryo,
he'll hear the rotate,
And
but
instead-
does not.
wow.
Tex does not get the timing
That
for the
happens,
backstab
and
on the
now they
Cryo.
don't have time.
This gives a chance here for
Yep.
to still be in a great position with 15 seconds left. He's gonna
Well,
have to play
maybe
the
they
middle
do.
right here with 13 left. Might try to go for a shot
Oh.
dash away. Does land it out the King. Meanwhile, though, the plant has come down, and here comes
No.
the push from Bang to support. Another
Amazing.
one of those
Mazino
Reckoning out on the
burns,
pulse line. Calls with the Hunter's Fury, playing 4
This is
back
where
on
things
the
get
outside
dangerous,
of Wombi.
actually.
Recon dart to get the ping onto
That's an
Asuna.
important
4
ultimate
players
for their
100 Thieves
attack.
pushing forward. The tap on that spike to start. The first lean forward, the headshot to Asuna.
Wait.
And because his teammate fell down, probably won't go for the Hunter's Fury.
Somebody
There's
just
that
stick the
tap,
fucking
and
spike,
3
man.
players to greet them. Cryo sells
You
it.
don't
what a
need 3 people
massive
holding
win.
the angle.
For that round.
Tex cleared the whole fucking way of B.
Finally getting what he needs.
And then the last moment
All right.
turned around
11
at
to
the wrong
10.
time.
What a retake
Wow.
there as well. And I think the read
let's
came
take a
in.
timeout.
Now as Leviathan calls an op, timeout rather, an op. Yeah, Cryo's got the op. It's just
All right, gun to your head, TMV. Who's winning this map?
That
I'm
orb
gonna
was grabbed.
stick with
I'm
Lev.
pretty sure they just read that's Mazino's orb
gonna
grab.
stick with
They're
Lev,
looking for
but
Reckoning again. They
I
can
don't
be
know.
So forceful off of rounds when Leviathan has ults. 100 Thieves read that really well. I think Boostio. Sorry, not Boostio. Asuna. I keep thinking he's still on Gecko. Asuna.
It's the hair, man.
Seriously, able to throw up that Gecko.
I feel like
Dizzy.
Mazino using that ult there
Let them
may
know,
actually
yeah,
cost them
someone
the
was
map.
There. It's the orb grab.
Good dude.
Wait, they're gonna try.
I
to
like
plan
this
for
comment. Of
Reckoning
course, the
again.
American says gun to your
As
head.
it was from Lev to actually get that strat out. 100 Thieves was ready to tone it down and take it out. So now,
100 Thieves looking
It's
better than
part of my
expected.
culture.
Yeah, 100 Thieves looking probably better than expected.
Hard for the side of the Vietton if I look at it right now.
Map 1 was not good. Map 2
if they lose this round. So
was, I guess they were good enough to win a game of Jail Valorant.
A few of the ultimates
Map
that
3
they're
they've,
looking
I
at
think, been
on the
okay.
side of Lev. They have a couple of their own, almost mirrored in these all.
I think the calling, like the mid-rounding and stuff from 100 Thieves has been really good on this map.
All right.
Which is actually not that surprising, because even last year, this was like one of their better maps with like the mics strategies.
Information around, gaining space that 100 Thieves has left.
Go, let's see it
in
then.
the middle of this round.
I mean, Com's got a free kill with
Is
his
it gonna be
over.
enough, though? Over under on Hunter's Fury right away. So I feel like we've been seeing that off the rip so much from Com here. As soon as the team's ready, Hunter's Fury towards screen over and over, and the team is free to take the site. They may deploy that here again, as A is the focus, and just a little bit of a lurk by King.
Just want to stay silent this time for Leviathan, and as they pushed a cascade forward, there was actually no snakebite or shock darts either, so maybe a fake conditioning until that Allen drone actually spots the position of Mazzino.
What's the timing here?
Probably know
Cryo versus
probably have
Aspas. Who
Link
wins this?
now that this was a fake conditioning, that the hit was still going to come for Leviathan.
Wow, what a nice flag.
Nice little dizzy. They were trying to swing
Oh,
out
he
of
is
that.
owned.
Launch towards the ground as the push comes
Wow.
from Asuna.
That's a cool
Nicely
play.
done, and there's that rotate instant from 100 Thieves towards the A site. Hunter's Fury being thrown out now to try to delay that
Well, they
plan.
planted
but it gets
high.
planted down right
Didn't
away.
realize what they got
Attackers,
Aspas.
Hunter's Fury at the same time. Mazzino at the top of the ropes. The drop two turns around, stopped by Pro
Winnable.
with the operator. Advantage for 100 Thieves as they're still trying to move within the site. Clearing it close range with the operator.
Double shock.
Com has a shock dart lineup as
No
well
mollies?
as a recon.
Yeah, just double shock.
There's that first shock dart, but it misses.
Oh, calm.
Texto is still there.
Wait.
Tex to get 2 headshots. Up to Bang alone.
Wow, the falling Tex! 1
God.
HP!
At series point.
Oh, no.
Water falls off the ledge just for the extra peek from Com. Tex absolutely eagle-eyeing those shots
Wow.
with the Vandal on that one to help the round and bring
Wow.
it into
2v3,
Lev's
it's
favor.
the 2 most
100 Thieves
important
again
shots of the
employing
series, and
this
look at
mid-push
100
strat.
Thieves, they got
We've
knives.
seen Cryo and Asuna almost there every round. They finally get the kill. Doesn't matter. Lev was in sight. They were setting up.
What a shot.
And man, it came down to the
Jesus.
wire, but all you need is for it to fall on your side.
Yeah,
and
Sheriff,
Vietton
2
make the
stingers.
shots count to
Not
get
good.
that result.
Blades,
12-10.
yep.
Possibly game point here as Asuna tries to get the
Baiting the orb updraft over the cascade to land some daggers in the
Okay.
chest of Aspas.
And look at the
Key
utility
cleared
on
down for
B.
Leviathan, as the daggers have been
It's like
refreshed. Of
full
course,
stall
This
utility.
is a broken buy that you have for 100 Thieves. Leviathan instantly pivoting towards the B site.
Away they go. The 5v4 conversion here to happen for 100 Thieves and Leviathan. They're about to
They're
just get
walking up.
right into the firing range of Boostio.
Wait, play behind your utility. Or not?
Nope, wrong. Wrong, elevated.
Wrong.
You are wrong.
The 2 characters with all the utility there playing in front of it. An NA classic.
The money is
now,
low,
I
but
mean-
Com does have 8,000 credits at this point. So we're going to see some weapons drop. It may not be great armor around the board, but quick movement, great pressure play.
Money's still fine for Lev, right?
Trying to regain
They
that
might-
position.
they might be
if
down
they're not
one.
there, right?
Yeah, they
they're
got
able
one
to
stinger.
fear A a little bit more. So
Com
they're trying
spent
to stay active. We said at the
7,700
beginning of the
buying
season,
everyone
Hunter
else.
loves to
Just
be active.
bankrolling the rest of the
From
team.
all the time and use it against you. Possible
In
OT
charity
coming in here.
Com.
100 Thieves need to make this count.
Time for Leviathan to have a broken by early outro now from Com. Gets shot down right away, and Cryo is the one that shot it. So Cloudburst fakes that he's pulling back. Leviathan working towards the A site.
Mid
Oh,
dizzy already.
Boostio.
See Asuna
Don't
trying
get
to that
surprised here.
space.
Dude, he's so aware of the timing.
That's text to fall, and the rest of Leviathan noticing the pressure. Commits floor plant in A.
They have Thrash, too.
One frag to Boostio. Gets
This
fired
should
out.
be a
Is there
very
enough
easy
time?
Zeno
retake.
gets a kill and can get out. That would be good.
Thrash to get something. It's knocked down right away. Dizzy being thrown. Hit Cove also being thrown out from screens. Aspas getting the kill from the assist. Here
Mazzino
of the
down.
Recon Dart getting some information. 100 Thieves coming back within the site. Lockdown is available, but it's too late to use. We're just going for the
Aspas
battle.
King. They know where he
They
is.
just diffed him.
Wow.
He had his knife out. I kind of feel like 100 Thieves played that map better than Lev did, but they just got outshot.
Lev had this guy called Aspas.
Thieves showing signs of
Yep.
life. Split 100 Thieves. It felt like a home ground for them. They run over Split as our second map.
NT.
NT 100 Thieves, not bad, not bad.
After Haymaker.
Better than expected?
To be
Yeah.
collecting these rounds. Fantastic play coming out of Leviathan to finally secure the win. Aspas again.
I mean,
on top.
they
Brings
dominated
Reina
Split,
into the
to be
box.
fair.
Comes out with 4.
Yeah, but Split was shit. Like that's my only problem. Like Split was
It was a non-map, yeah, you're right.
it was shit. Anyway.
All right,
Lev
chat.
won.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, I'm fucking. It's 3:43 here. Fuck you. Fuck you, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep. Same to you.